Towers of gold are still too little. Beep, 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 beep. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up, everybody? What up, everybody in the house? Well, that's a lot of sound. Guys, look at my Deadlock Fight Night merch. Let's go. We're repping. Repping the squad. We are repping the squad. Let me see here. Did this game ever drop? It's still in development, bro. Gotta be patient. Let me see. Yo, Mechrat. Thank you for the Oh, sorry, dude. I'm still confused about this YouTube chat stuff. let me see if I can fix this now. Every single time I go live, I need to go through this whole hurdle to get my YouTube chat to show up. And it's always very interesting. I need to go to my stream element settings, disconnect, unlink my YouTube channel. Hello, Tina. And then link my YouTube channel again. Lord knows why I need to do all of this, but it is what it is. Eventually, we're going to figure it out. It's not going to be today. And then we switch to this one. Yo, Ping Pang with the 22. Thank you. All right, let me see here. Let me do that. Let me see. And then we gotta get the favorited. Let me see here. Does that get my YouTube chat? Let me see here. Test for me or me. Never enough. Never enough. And then we gotta get my favorited studio up here. All the shine with 1,000 spotlight. All the night near from the night sky will never be enough. Let's see. Let me see if the favorited studio. Do 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 do. Okay. Test. Oh my god. Oh, I I see what happened to my camera just now. Just give me a second. Let me Okay, nice shit. Let's go. That looks clean as hell. Let me see here. I think I can fix this. Let me see. Hey, there we go. Towers of gold are still too little. Boo, 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 me will never be enough. Let me quickly try to restart my ground control here. Dude, yeah, dude, I've been actually practicing Never Enough from Showman Natsumi. I can't lie. I'm currently just trying to get my YouTube chat up and running here. Every time I've gone live recently, my YouTube chat is bugged, and it's really, really annoying. Oh, there we go. Now it works. Okay, there we go. I can see you guys now. You are no longer neglected. Thank you, Danny. Now I just need to get my favorited chat up and then we're good to go. Thank you, Ping Pang. Okay, so YouTube chat works, Twitch chat works. Now we just got favorited left. When is the Never Enough video coming? Honestly, dude, that's a very good question. I'm just trying to figure out how to get my favorited chat up here now. I'm having the tech guys look at it real quick because we're trying to figure out the studio. Thank you, Okens. I mean, I think it was just meant as like a way to like see it slightly. What the hell is this? Huh. Try navigating to. Let me see. Oh shit, now it works. Now I can see it. I can see the favorite chat. Nice, okay. Yeah, that is very true, Okens. It's a giant mess. Okay, I can officially see favorited chat. I can officially see Twitch chat and YouTube chat. So we are good to go. Hell yeah. Very, very slay. What's up, JB? What's up, Mickey? What's up, Nightshade Queen? What's up, James? Do you play Holiday at all? No, not really. Nice shirt. You guys like the Deadlock Fight Night shirt? So today we're gonna do a watch party of Deadlock Fight Night. So that's gonna be fun. But let me check something. Gonna check something, guys. Okay, you know what? Let me see here. Can you guys hear this by any chance? All right. Before we start today's watch party, I'm gonna give you guys a little tune. Something I've been practicing a little bit. Let me see. Can you guys hear this? Let me see. Can you guys hear that music? Okay. Hell yeah. Do you make your bed as much when you're not streaming? Make my bed? Oh, this is a couch. I just use it as to stuff a bunch of stuff on it. It's not my bedroom. All right, let's go. See how this goes. I'm trying to hold my breath. Let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You set off a dream in me, getting louder now. Can you hear it echoing? Take my hand. Will you share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it will never be enough, never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me, for me. Never enough, never enough, never enough for me, for me, for me. All the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it will never be enough, never be enough for me. Is this our new Deadlock Fight Night theme song? I just it's just I've been practicing on some new songs for fun. And that was one of the ones I'm working on. It's a pretty tough song. I just started rehearsing it today and yesterday, so but yeah. Hey, Jason, do you like my t-shirt? It's pretty cool, no? Ba-dum-bum-bum. Let me see. When does EU Fight Night start? Is it in an hour? I think it's in an hour, right? Boom. 4 p.m. EST. Yeah, so that's in 40 minutes. So okay. So we can let's get one game in before we start. Let's get one game in before we start, shall we? I also gotta test something. If I press the watch party button, does it also fix my vertical scene? Oh my god! Magical! Holy science. I'm trying to hold my breath. Oh yeah, dude, Riku. We are all about the OG here. Full control. Do you like Glass Cannon, Erlang and Mop? No, I don't. Where's the original stream? So I stream to Twitch, YouTube, and favorited. So I have a horizontal output to Twitch and YouTube through an ingest server, plus a vertical output to Favorited, which is a new mobile app that I'm an advisor for. I help them develop their gaming streaming stuff. So I work with them quite a bit. So we're running quite the hefty dude. Let's just say there's a lot of stuff on my screens. Oh, where's the original stream from the tournament? It's probably just gonna be Deadlock Fight Night on Twitch. Let's see if we can sneak in one Bebop game before we get in there. What is the opinion about Conte Partiro from Bocelli? You know, I've actually sung Conte Partiro with Bocelli. I was one of his backing vocalists when he was on tour in Norway. So we sang in front of 22,000 people in the Telenor Arena. So, fun fact. It was funny because we had the general rehearsal the day before. Then Bocelli actually doesn't show up at the general rehearsal. His conductor sings for him. And then he just shows up to the actual show. It's just like, all right, let's do this shit. It's like a rehearsal with like a 60-piece orchestra and 40 people in the choir, and the main singer's not there. He's like chilling in his hotel. How many screens are in front of you? I used to have 4 monitors. Yes, Goose, everything is good with my house. I used to use 4 monitors, and then I realized that wasn't really needed. Then I went down to 1 ultra wide and 1 normal monitor. So that's what I'm rocking now. So I have my dashboard for Twitch and YouTube multi-chat, plus activity feed, plus favorited studios chat, plus OBS Studio, plus Discord. Just ding, 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 like that. How's my day? Hello, Chucky. My day's good, man. How are you? How are you, Emily Phillips, as well? How significant do you think the new character nerfs are? Pretty significant. I'd say it nerfed the laning stage of Calico a lot, and it also makes Holiday not be completely broken. So no, I do not play on the ultra wide. I have one. Isn't there a command for this? I swear there's a monitor. There you go. There you go. Oh, shine on the spotlight. Let me see. Man, I just have to play bomb here, man.
You're a good son, Bebop. I know you won't fail your creator.
My breath. There's no one on the enemy team that can dodge my bombs. I have to do it. I have to do it. Take my hand, share this with me. Hello. Darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlights. Nights can never be enough. Dude, I swear whenever people are like, yeah, it's fine.
I see Vindicta.
I forgot how miserable it is to lane against fucking Infernus, bro. Someone's gonna die very fast in this lane. That's all I can say. Look at this.
Just wait for the end.
A little
Waiting on
gift.
Vindicta balance. Waiting on the Vindicta balance.
Anytime now. Anytime. Nice. If Seven survives, this is big. Come on, Seven! No.
Go selling these to just
Sorry, man. I got my bomb stack. I'm happy about it. Wait, how do I have 8 stacks already? Holy smokes, man. You punched the puncher? Nice. Oh, they're lane freezing now, dude. Oh, this guy wants you to suffer. Towers of gold. Let's shove this, Seven. I'll try to gank. What a miserable lane. I'm coming. Green, I'm on my way.
Oh my god, it's Bebop.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
I can afford some better items.
Stay safe out there.
So the detective wants to be a hero.
I'm gonna go buy Mr. Calico.
Oh, I don't have reach yet.
Get the wave push.
Go out
You're
there
looking
and
weird.
impose your will.
Bam, 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 bam. Dude, you're such a nerd, bro.
Right, you got yourself a little problem.
Man, he's carrying.
Give us a bad
Dance with me, starring without you. Sup, Cruz? All the shine of 1,000 spotlights. All the nights we steal from the night sky will never be enough. You don't lose stacks when you die. I'm looking for a Vin here.
Paradox on the bridge.
Paradox, low. Trying to hold my breath. I'm coming back, Blue.
I'll come help you, Bebop. I got ult.
Okay, nice. What's up, bitch? Stay with me.
I probably could have grabbed both. I don't believe
That's
this
alright.
character.
Falling without you. All the shine of 1,000 spotlights. Oh, steal from the night sky.
Be brave.
4 changes in a week. Oh yeah, I remember that. What the hell was that? I very remember when all my all the Bebop changes, that my mood those few days, I had a YouTube video that was like, Bebop is dead, Bebop is back, Bebop is dead again, I'm coming for Haze.
Blue missing both.
Never enough. I'm here. Where is she? How is that a parry? Are you kidding me? I even dodged it.
Right, one too early.
That's all right. Wait, I even... No way.
Oh, that's cool.
Dude, what?
Furnace might be rotating.
Sag, man. You know what's funny? In that situation, I don't even need to punch, man. Like, I don't even need to punch. I know she's that low. Yeah, I think I was too close. That's probably why.
Let's push Greenwich.
Yo, less jungling Calico, more Guardian.
Oh, that was a really...
Who would leave these lying around? My lucky day.
Need help? I'm coming blue.
Now what do we have?
That was a really sad start.
Furnace missing. He's backing up. He's right under you.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
I have like an okay amount of stacks, but...
Coming Viper.
Dude, why am I hearing this fucking ping sound?
the dagger.
Guys, are you hearing that?
Game sucks.
Get me hooks into
Can you guys hear that sound? I think Abrams is... No. Abrams does not have auto parry. One way green.
They've taken our green guardian.
Please kill them so I can get bomb stacks. Please. Yes! Worth. Kill him too, maybe? Imagine. Kill him. No, he doesn't die.
The Ixion needs to be stopped before it's too late. They've
I'm coming for Shiv.
destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
Abrams might be rotating purple. I think he's gonna take some below.
Good job, Jonas.
Gotcha, bro.
Nice one, mate.
Sorry for the rough start. I haven't played in 2 days.
Take it, bro.
I actually need to like... I have enough bomb stacks. This isn't terrible. I just kind of... You know what? It's not that I straight up threw the beginning. There was also a lot of very close fights. Like that Haze gank was really bad. Like that was just so unfortunate, but I swear I thought I dodged the parry too. So
Yo, they're in our jungle.
Bluey.
Take my-
The Spiritor
Abrams
is
ulting
waiting
you,
to be
Viper.
claimed. You can't try to run.
Oh, slam.
Yeah, I am fine on stacks.
I'm on the way, so.
Maybe I can...
Abrams half. It's behind the church.
Green
No.
Walker is under attack.
I can't dive. I have so many unsecured souls. Wait, let's do that trick. Wait. Do you guys know there's like a... Because I'm trying to save for Echo Shard, right? So I don't want to spend my souls. Oh, not this motherfucker again, bro. In fairness, get out of my face, dude. Did you guys... Watch this. Okay, so we have 3.8k now. And we have a 900 unsecured souls. So if we do this... Watch this. I buy...
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
There you go, now it's gone.
A little protection goes a long way.
That's so broken.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn it.
Ricky, exactly.
green walker is under attack.
Dude.
Jonas, I'm coming. I can take
People,
this tower.
one yellow. There's a beneath
I'm
on my
coming.
ass.
Yeah, we kill.
Okay.
I have my ult.
Yeah. I'm here. I'm ready.
I see haze.
Take him down.
You didn't see that.
No ult for this.
Alright, I'm coming. Fuck, I should have just came earlier.
Do. I'm about to hit the 10 death power spike. Y'all better be ready.
I wasn't expecting 3 there.
I'm on my way green. Never be another.
Curb stomp is
I'm coming. I'm here.
Let's take out
Dude,
haze.
doesn't have boost because heading card.
Walker is under attack.
I think I do when I get up.
Nice.
Might be dead though.
Always a pleasure working with you.
7, if you have boost, use that shit. I'll slide him off.
I see haze.
Dude, I'm about to
You're on borrowed
I'm about to hit the
time.
10
Coming,
death power
7.
spike, Manny. It's about to be a cinema.
Just low, use everything.
He's going behind it. I'm calling it.
He's catching some poor bastard unawares.
Fuck, I saw him go in this in a branch.
Darling, without you.
Your patron cries for green walker is under attack.
Never be enough. Can you take yellow, blue someone? Oh fuck, I'll grab it. I want to be in a fight, man. I'm not supposed to.
TPing behind Shiv on yellow.
Just push to the end.
Okay, that's real.
I need to be where the fight is. Where did they go? Where are they going? Yellow? Oh. What is the 10 death power spike? It's when you play Bebop. And all you have to do is just sacrifice your bomb stacks. We currently have 6 deaths and 8 assists.
I can get some top shelf.
We're a little bit behind on bomb
Walker is
stacks,
under
but it's
attack.
okay. We,
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Straight out. Life is running hot.
Me,
I can't wait to fire this thing.
I see haze.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Miss Shelley's a good lady. It means a lot
right.
that you're looking out for her.
Oh, good job following me.
People go green.
Let's go again.
Infernus is one.
On the way.
I see Shiv.
I can deal with yellow. I can kill him. He might go green though. Shiv might go green. He's not here. Never mind. He's here.
I see Vindicta.
Beep 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 beep.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
ETA Eternus? Good question. Towers gold, still too little. I think like 2 or 3 games off. I'm coming, Wraith. Let's fuck this shit up.
Might be an over rotate if we all go. They're also doing urn. They're almost at urn. We should just push right side hard.
Push purple, maybe?
Yeah, we got it.
What's the best dish you can make for a date? I make a banging homemade
Here's
spicy
Bluey.
pepperoni
All
pizza.
three are over there. We can push
7
these
home.
two.
Fucking go, bro.
Ace is up in 6.
Walkers are more important than Urn.
Why do we do no damage?
Dude,
That's the changes.
what if I double bomb it?
Do it, bro.
You do no spirit damage.
Banzai! Now we gotta
TP
protect,
yellow, TP
protect
yellow.
yellow.
TP yellow, TP yellow.
Have you tried
working
Marvel
the
Rivals?
same
Yeah,
thing.
but then I woke up. Because I tried to play it and I fell asleep.
I see infer. I
Because
see
I already
infer-
played
I see
Overwatch
Infernus.
1 and 2. I don't need to play Overwatch 3 as well.
No stick.
Look at green.
Under attack.
I'm on him.
Knock down underneath them.
Yeah, that's not stupid at all. I'm sorry, but I don't care what anyone says. Marvel Rivals looks like a mobile game. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I
that's
said
a
it.
throw 'em away situation.
What the fuck you want? What the fuck you want, Abrams?
No cooldowns plus 37 HP. Yeah, you're right.
Don't push him.
Didn't. Okay, you're actually as brain dead as people say you are.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck is with this toxicity, dude? Holy.
It's just a jab and an instant mute.
Destroyed the walker by purple.
Take my hand. And stay with me. Darling, without you. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, it is actually so toxic to say, well, you're actually as brain dead as everybody says you are.
An excellent choice.
Like, like, what is your problem? Holy shit, man. Like, you need to add on that it's not just your opinion. Everybody else says it too, so my feelings are valid.
I see Infernus. There's Bluey.
But it won't be
Debuff remover and Abrams.
debuff remover.
Wait, mid shot?
Me.
Off the rope.
Abrams is here, middle. There's a lot of people here. Is this a good fight? What's up, bitch? Oh no! That was some good stacks too. They died.
Is under attack.
No. I should have ulted earlier, to be honest. Wait, I had warp stone. I was actually trolling. Could have warp stone. Could have warp stone out of that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Abrams one. Is one.
Oh my god, this guy is strong already. Wait, use your ult! Okay, well, unlucky. Darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlights.
Is everyone good?
Yeah.
Receive the blessing of the Amber Hand.
I see Abrams.
Hey, Rejuve, we should just be defending walkers.
Custom.
Might be an old bad after all.
Don't have ult for 40.
Hey Jonas, I'm naturally pop, so I end up voting for either my teammates or the enemy. I don't say anything out loud to them as I don't want to be toxic and bring down the team. Do you have any tips for dealing with tilting?
1 second. I will read your donation in a bit. Nice read, you bitches. No, that was the wrong button. Oh no. No. Okay, not great. Thank you for the $5, Bruce. Do you have any tip for dealing with tilting? Well, you have to realize that it's just a game. That is usually a good start. Like, learning that it's not that deep if you lose is pretty important. You know what I just realized, chat? When I hook people into the walker, right? Here's one thing I do wrong a lot. And I think I should do better. When I hook people into the walker, I don't think I should use my uppercut. Because they're gonna get stunned by the walker. And then I can go in front of them and then I can uppercut them after. Because sometimes when I hook and uppercut them into the walker, they fly to the opposite side. You know what I mean? And it can get pretty awkward.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
But I'm going in here. I'm actually going in. What's up, bitch? I had to do that. I just had to do that. I don't even care.
Death brings consequences once more.
Flash is back up.
This money belongs to me.
Yeah, you can't uppercut them on top of the walker anymore. But I think that's a good thing, right? Winterheart, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. But I just think that, of course, Riku. I think when I do that walker hook thing, I think I should just... Okay, so let's imagine this, right? I stand here and I hook someone, right? You turn around this and you uppercut them. You're guaranteed to put them further away from the walker. I think when I hook them like this, I think I just turn around like this so they land here, and I just double bomb them and like a light melee them once. And then I wait for the walker stun and then uppercut them back in. You know what I mean? I think that's the play, because I think I actually earlier I could have killed the Infernus, but I knocked him too far, and I think I actually saved him because of that. Take my hand. Won't they have time to dash away? Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, okay, cool. No, I love that. Is there a walker? Oh my god, I'm dead. There's no walker here. Help.
I'm coming, 5 seconds.
Give me bomb stacks, please. I hate the bridge. I hate the bridge, man. Oh, he has debuff from... He bought spell slinger headshots? Damn. Respect.
Dick be coming. Just get out. Just get out.
Oh, we hit the 10 death power spike. Oh, it's over for them.
Need to push out green wave.
I don't have backup. I need to be careful.
Wait, this guy that shit talked the other teammate, is he actually a streamer too? It's his TV. There's no way he streams with that attitude,
Your
right?
valor is rewarded.
There's just no way. He does? Wow, that's funny.
Come on, Abrams.
Yeah, I'm here, I'm here.
Debuff removed.
Look at Haste. Oh. Oh, that's fun.
Burger lash hold.
Losing green.
I have a question, chat. So the game is trying to give each team 2 frontliners. I see they have a Shiv and Abrams here. Who's our frontliner here? Is it Viper? Or maybe Lash? Calico? Maybe Calico? Okay, chat, I'm sitting down. I'm locking in. You should accidentally hook 7 to see his response. That would be kind of funny. I think he would probably say something like, "Oh, you were stupid as people say you are." Oh, darling, without you.
There's Bluey.
Going for the urn.
Can we contest it?
The spirit urn
Was he
is
talking about
waiting to
you?
be
I don't
claimed.
think so. I mean, I am pretty dumb, but I don't think it was. Infernus here. Look at Infernus and he shifted.
It's watching you work something.
I see Shiv.
Careful, Calco.
I'll be stacking bodies all night.
I used everything.
Way to stop Shiv from healing. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
No, I don't know. I mean, I could have played the laning stage much better, to be honest. I was definitely... You know what? Always the first game of the day, I feel a little bit like a troll. Are you having fun? Of course, Larks. I'm playing Deadlock. I always have fun. I just get to run around and bomb people. It's hilarious. But today we are mostly watching Deadlock Fight Night, so... Any tips on get my hooks better? Don't miss. If you don't miss, you'll hook them. And they die.
Time to cut loose.
Let me see, how many debuff removers do we have? 3, okay. Not bad. Aim with your heart, not with your eye. Vin has got the urn here.
Well, we can't play for it.
Yeah, redo.
Gotta give that shit up.
If we go for it, we lose base.
Alright. What about Infernus here?
I think doing anything other than pushing waves is a really bad idea.
Okay.
Gotta play for the Mega Lash ult in base. Fourth time is the charm.
No.
Oh, they're coming in.
That's true, Rick.
We need to just like play shrines. We can't play
We can
base
get
guardians.
this.
Let's push Greenwich.
We need them to come into the base for us to possibly win the fight.
Incoming.
Enemies have reached out.
I see Vindicta.
Finn's super low on the left. A's super low. I'm gonna die, but it's worth.
Just got another one.
No.
Furnace behind, ulting, double bomb, should be really low. Nice. They're all gonna be back up in 10.
me off on one.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Nice.
Nice.
Boys.
We need to get back and fix waves. They're all gonna be up.
Nice, now we just need to do that again.
And I
Yeah,
got
we can easily.
Is this your first game in the patch, Jonas?
Huh?
You said you've been gone. Is this your first like game in the
Oh,
patch?
no,
or
no, no. I was just gone for
Okay.
2 days.
Pick it up.
My time perceptions. Fuck, I have no idea when the patch was.
Sorry.
Death brings consequences once more.
Alright.
Bebop, you got an eye for quality.
Furnace
just
up,
got
right
gun
left.
buff.
We don't have a lot of stacks, but we do... We need to start self-bombing, to be honest. There's E-shifts and there's 2 E-shifts and 3 debuff removers.
It's probably great. Yeah, we can grab this urn.
That's true, Riku.
Deny that.
I went on a hiatus.
Spirit
I was
urn
just
is waiting to be
celebrating
claimed.
Lunar New Year yesterday. Wait, I was just gone for 1 day. I'm trolling.
Well, he's running it down.
I need to spend 10k. Alright, I'm leaving.
Somebody on me.
There's a shiv on the right. Can you guys back for a sec?
Yeah.
Just go back to base.
Alright, I have curse now. Look out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
just
kill
go
it there.
there.
They're split.
I got
The-
Shiv, I got
the
Shiv,
last
Shiv,
ult.
Shiv, Shiv.
Oh, GG. I'll grab her.
I love Haze.
You think this is impressive? Wait until I get going.
Push her in, push her in.
Oh, yeah.
Abram's trying to backdoor our base.
It's whatever. It's
He has
Abrams,
debuff
bro.
remover.
You need to wait on them to kill Boger. We'll get ran down by Hayes. You guys have boosts?
Haze is not on stuff. I can kill him.
You guys need a boost to it. Oh, my.
4v4 there.
Ah, he wastes his snipe on me.
I got Vin.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Oh.
Vin nicked on me here. Where you going, bitch? Where you going, huh?
That deserves a teabag.
Is
Fuck that
waiting
guy.
to be claimed.
We need the flex spot.
Where's their
I'm
base?
pushing it, bro. We're good.
Hey, this guy's dead too.
Shiv
Nice.
is up, but that's it.
Damn, we're just straight back into the game.
Never be
I'm gonna redo spawn from like,
We gotta get a shrine. Force flex low.
Should I run the urn here or just fight?
me.
go.
I should.
Base is more important, I think.
Guys just knifing the shit out of him.
Yeah, it's a nice build.
Get the shrine me back.
We do mid. We do mid.
Yeah.
Get the shrine
We do
back
mid.
up.
We gotta burn mid. I have unstop for secure.
All right, let's go mid.
They only have one
Meet the boss
shrine
here.
left.
Alright, we're coming.
Oh my
If we
god,
do
there's
this
so much.
fast enough. Abrams won't have ult.
Can you hear outside, guys?
I have my own.
Yeah,
My
you have
roommate's
use
filming a
unstop
YouTube
ult,
video.
that's the scary thing.
The rejuvenator is
I'll
descending.
ult him if he comes. He's just throwing the game if he does.
Abrams coming.
Bro, we
Okay.
cannot be real.
Okay, well,
Nobody parried.
Nicely done.
crazy.
That's what you get when you have two people chasing. Doing the
I was
cut.
trying to ult him.
There's
Yeah,
just no
yeah,
racing.
charge.
That works for him.
I should have parried. But like, I was the only one in the pit, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to catch him with my ult when he came in, and I did, so he couldn't ult.
I feel like I heard someone say parry, and then no one actually did.
I mean, someone needs to call first parry, always.
He didn't even have unstoppable.
Good eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I was unstop punching. You just beat me on the timing. Just an L. My bad.
Okay,
I mean, we can just hold base. I have like
Yeah.
mega ult right now. I have leech too. It's just
well, that was dumb. I mean, I could have 100% parried that too. I was also definitely lazy there.
Well, their haze doesn't know how to build haze. That's like why it's been so close. Bro has siphon bolts.
Okay, let's just chill for a bit. We're still ahead. We just need to wait out the rejuve.
You gotta protect the shrine.
I see Infernus.
Stronghold. Valdeck. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Bro,
Protect the
fucking minions, dude.
stronghold.
Viper, you're out there.
He's
Yeah, I
looking
got
for
Orson
Durant,
and
so-
Deadlock.
Looking for a swap. Looking for a swap.
I got him! Look at Infernus. Yeah.
I'm just getting
Fry
warmed
them
up.
all.
Staff.
Haze. Don't waste your life for it. They
It's
still
not
have
worth. It's not worth chasing. It's not worth chasing. We're gonna be down.
Why kill her, bro? What do you mean?
Now she's gone.
Ready to fix waves.
Dude, we have such a stupid comp. We have the sit in base and wait comp.
Like winning these fights just gives us so much money. We should grab urns so they can't.
Yeah, we should. They're gonna get a free urn if we don't.
I think I'm gonna get a E shift actually.
Oh shit! What? Wait, my math.
It's even. What the fuck?
Well, to be honest,
Actually, yeah, mathing there. That makes math.
usually it doesn't get to this part of the game.
It shouldn't.
I was pretty skeptical when I first saw it.
Yeah.
I think we just fight this armor up like 22.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see push.
I have ult in 10.
I'm looking for a hook.
Push out green before you come, Calico.
I can see
Yeah,
push. Whatever.
We can just hold it for a
Okay, I'm
sec.
just going.
I don't even think they're in position. Wait, no, they got that. They're here. They're here. We can actually just push them on our right.
Here.
Dropping
Viper
her.
might be fucked.
Wait, dropping urn? What? Just fucking hand it in.
Someone grab her.
Okay, I got it. I'm grabbing
Drop it
it.
in. Drop it in.
I see Shiv.
Dude,
So
this
ball.
is...
If they push it in on you, I'm ulting.
I might just be dead tonight here.
Hi, Brims. Nice, bro. Good job. Nice punch, bro. Fucking double jumped.
In low. Furnace low.
What's up? Infernus bomb. Nice.
It's a pleasure watching your work, Seven.
Okay, hacker line.
Alright, did we do this again? Is it time?
Yeah, we just
Just win the game.
It's end, I think,
No,
no?
we haven't dropped.
Yeah, it's end. It's an end.
fine.
They have
It's
like
fine.
a 7-minute spawn timer.
Yeah, we'll be able to end it. Just run up the
We have
shrines.
waves through blue.
Ignore everything.
Must continue.
Darling, without
I'll
you.
ult anyone who comes out.
All line of 1,000
Maybe I'll get
spotlights.
ult this time.
Yeah, you might. Do you have unstop? You might get
Alright, we can
swamped.
end. We can end.
Get in the pit.
Now it's
He's
an end
gonna be
moment.
down. He's gonna
Get
be
in
down.
the
Last, you're gonna
pit.
have to ult. Last, you're gonna have to ult them. Can't contest this. Wait, what?
Never be enough.
Go down, God. I just ended, bro. Oh my God, I just got cooked. I think we got it.
It's time for you to be renamed.
Yeah. Ah. Well, I kind of threw, but all good. Dude, we actually hit some crazy hooks at the end, though. Dude, we're like 3 games from Eternus or something right now. But now it's time for Deadlock Fight Night. We are gonna watch the best Deadlock players in the world unite for a $1,000 prize pool. And it's gonna be a hecking good time. Deadlock Fight Night. Let's go.
Advantages. I think teams will catch up in some of the other
Face
areas,
it.
how to play the meta, playing comps
Face
better,
it,
being a
bro.
bit deeper on the drafts. But
Face it is
that seems to
poison
be
for this
the
game.
sticking point for a lot of teams when they come up against
let me see
hydration,
here.
because there's always seems to be a guaranteed
Looks good.
mega farmed
There we go.
hydration or leather. Like you can't get away from those two facts.
All right.
Well, Dan, you know who else is mega farmed right now? That's right. Our two competitors in the Mo and Krill 1v1. We can't
Let's
kick off
go.
our
We
best
got
of one
just in
without
time
figuring
for
out
the
who
Mo
is
and
gonna draft
Krill
first.
1v1.
That's right. We've taken the head-to-head graphic and we've used it for the best possible purpose here, Jake. Real stats and look, D-Mobs would get into those years.
Look, I wouldn't want to be the guy with 0.65 years left. You know, that's all I'm gonna say. Maybe I guess that's better than losing your whole year, though. There's a lot of bloody years spat on the mat here in the Mo and Krill 1v1.
That's right. Dan, look at here. We've seen the stats. We are ready to get into it. The bell about to be rung.
Here we go.
See which Mo and Krill is going to be on top.
Okay, here we go.
I do feel like we have to get like a Mo and Krill costume that's like Logan Paul or something, or Jay Paul, just like just get like famous money match boxes
God.
in there.
Oh my God, they're going ham.
Look
Look at all the
brutal already. Not a lot of parries getting connected.
Oh my God.
Emoffs. Oh, I mean, I thought he's ahead, but he's slightly even, and it's trying to fake each other out. The action's too fast to handle, DP.
So much.
Yeah, it's back and forth, and I mean, teams have really taken the Mo and Krill.
Oh, the parry!
There's the parry at the very
Oh
end.
my God,
and
the parry.
Is empty, finishing off D-Mov, given one win. Perhaps at times the all-important choice of first or second pick. Jake, I believe in this draft they decided to go first. And we've seen that a lot with the new heroes in play.
So they have
I mean, I'm curious
they
to
have
see
a
how the
Mo and
draft
Krill
priority
boxing
shifts,
match to
especially
decide
after
who
these
gets to
patches,
pick
you know,
first.
something like Holiday with like the
kinda
perma barrel
funny.
juggle was so kind of honestly just broken, and so getting that taken out, you know,
The
maybe
10
the
dead
priority
power
can shift
spike.
a little. But honestly, I think there's still a lot of like
And
the
Dodge
classic
Ram
Deadlock
it.
heroes that are
I'm
still
actually
gonna
gonna
be high
make a
prio. I'm thinking
Dynamo
about
Bolt
Wraith
today,
and
I think.
Paradox, Shiv, you know, just how much they offer to the game. I think it's kind of up to the teams now, more how they view the meta than there being something like super strong, super dominant that they're going to be forced to pick.
I think that's their goal for today, to make a stomp
as more
Dynamo
heroes
build.
get added into the game, you could see like really interesting comp synergies and stuff like that. For example, having Sinclair coming into the pool where he has this CC
Holiday
with the Hex that's
ban
really
still
readily available
after
that
the
you can build
nerfs.
around.
Interesting.
You know, I don't think we have any like comps people trying to make that like heavy CC. But that could become a thing at some point. And I definitely think Sinclair
Thank
is
you,
like very
Ramix.
good right now. So I'd be curious to see if any teams have been putting the time in, because he is one of those heroes that you definitely have to get that time on.
Well, one of the things that's interesting to me is that Buff Enjoyers, being the team that's had the target on their back the most in EU, is also a team where you kind of talk to members, and at times they feel like teams save the most gimmicky stuff for them
Can still spam
in
Barra. I
situations
don't know.
like a best of one here, Jake, where it's like, okay, we're not going to show all our cards, but when we're playing for $1,000, one of the biggest prize pools right now in Deadlock, teams will just hold back, and then all
Dude,
of a
it's
sudden
so
you go,
funny
"Wait,
to
we
be
didn't
part
see
of
this
like a
in
new
scrims. We didn't see
esports
this in
scene.
other
We're like,
tournaments.
holy
You
fuck,
saved
guys!
this for now?
It's $1,000 prize pool.
I'm a big Wraith enjoyer right now, honestly.
Yeah,
not
Watchtower
so much playing
it
in my
is,
own ring games, I
yeah.
just think it's so strong in these organized environments, giving you the pick-off threat, but also being a super strong late game carry with great mobility. Viscous goes first prio. That's interesting. I mean, honestly, I was playing a couple games of Viscous this morning. The ball feels really good with that little turn speed buff, a lot more consistent. When people got pretty good at juking it and denying the rolls, but first pick Viscous though is still pretty wild to me.
Yeah, I mean, the Holiday and Vindictive bans definitely seem like it's on par for what everyone is afraid of at the moment. And Viscous, I feel like
Stomp
in Europe,
headshot
we
build
don't
or
often
just
see it
spam
get
stomp
prioritized
build?
like this. I feel
Probably
like it's
a
normally
combination,
NA
I think.
that prioritizes a bit more heavily. So
The
that's
stomp
really
build,
that's a really fun opening pick. Paradox, not too surprising.
you can
for
either
an opening
play
pick.
like
Usually,
the stomp
well, it used
build
to
with
be very
full
often
support,
in the first
so
wave
you
of
play
bans.
like
So
almost like a
it makes
hybrid
sense that
ult
we see it,
Dynamo,
prioritized like
and you
this.
just use the
I
stomp to
wonder also
initiate.
if we're going to see.
But I
Lash
do
get
think
prioritized
that
a lot
if
more.
you
We've
build
seen a
Dynamo
lot
for
more Lash
stomp,
of late. It seems like
if you
he's done
have
really
like
better
a
with some of
few
the buffs,
gun
but-
items in
and
there,
that was
you
usually
actually do a
similar
lot of
class to
damage.
Paradox with that initiation.
Oh my
So
god, we have Michaels on
Buff
Paradox.
Enjoyers, I feel like
That's
they
a
have a
good
very
time.
deep hero pool. What are we expecting to go next?
I think going
Shiv
here,
would be kind of obvious, right? Like,
well, they prioritize frontline, and Calico has been
Wait,
kind
I
of their
saw
new
that
frontline
Listic
of
does
choice,
not
right?
like
Is
Shiv.
that they played it a lot in Maelstrom
So they
Masters.
play
I
Calico.
think they really like what it does for
Oh
their
my
comp.
god,
The other
these two
heroes that I
first
think Buff
picks are
Enjoyers
scary.
will target, because they just simply played in almost every match
I'm calling it.
recently, would be
It's already
Warden, right?
GG.
So if you're
We got
win and you're holding things
Michaels
back
on the Paradox,
strategy-wise,
and they
this is
got
where
the
you wonder,
Calico
do you
pick,
take the
and
Warden
Holiday's
away?
banned.
How are you going to play? The thing for One Win, though, is that they
So
really
what are the
enjoy
next picks
playing
we're gonna see
Lone
here?
Krill comps, and I think
Maybe
given
Shiv or
that they have 2
Abrams?
picks here and we go in the bans, they probably might go, okay, Wraith is one, and I
Sherry
wonder if they
Ren
go Mo,
Preds? Yeah,
because
do
I
it,
think
Cruz.
if you're Buff Enjoyers, you still ban the Mo, knowing how much that fluoride
Wait, you're
likes
actually
playing
gonna
the
do your
character,
mod duties?
and how
That's
this kind
crazy.
of core of players has made so much success off the Mo.
Which
I think
team
if
are
you're
you rooting
One
for?
Win,
Get a
Jake, you
root
protect
from
it
a root
here,
from my boy
but if they
Michael
don't, I think
S,
Buff
bro.
Enjoyers takes it away.
yeah, I wouldn't mind to see the Mo pick here, especially with you already having the Viscous, like that powerful counter save on your own team. You block that. So, it feels like Mo, pretty solid against Calico, or Paradox, even for that matter, like trying to get on top of them. Mirage, though, I mean, also a super high prio hero, and just very unique right now in the game. Like, we talk about certain roles, like having different options, but for the global presence, there's just Mirage. And I think that's like, for this like macro game that Hydronation has been dominating with, something like Mirage really plays to that strength, and I think it's adds a unique benefit that no one else can really replace in the roster.
I saw that 10
it's the Calico thing is interesting.
I think 60% of this EU tournament is Russian. I think there's 10 out of 18 people that are Russian.
For the third pick there for Buff Enjoyers, I'm actually a little bit surprised. I feel like Geist is really very middle of the pack in terms of the tier list right now. Are you guys also surprised by that?
I'm not too surprised. I think Geist has just been kind of the good middle of the draft filler to make your front line worthwhile. And there's almost no teams that haven't gone out of their way to like kind of pick Geist in this middle of the road.
But isn't Listic
spot.
very?
I think what her value kind of fluctuates.
I think
based on
Listic
other things,
is
but there
like
it is, right there.
really.
The Mo and Krill ban This makes all the sense in the world given
This game's
how
gonna
we
be
know
memes
One
with
Win
the
likes to
current
play,
tower
especially
damage
with
bug?
how
No,
Fluoride
I don't
likes
think
to
so.
play. So One Win,
Don't
Jake,
think
a
that
team
really
that when
matters.
they've done well, do it off of really highly
Also, I
prioritizing
thought
pick
they
comps
might
where
have
they
fixed
might
that
have
already.
decided to go like Bebop Mo. They've lost the Mo option now.
Yeah, still could look at something like a Bebop. I like, you know,
Oh my
in
God,
terms of
can we get a
protecting the Geist,
Bebop here?
right? Mo is a real problem where you want to be low, you want to be threatening that health swap. So of course, you know, having
Wait,
Geist
give me
with,
Bebop.
like less stun
Come
control.
on.
Still, Geist is gonna have to worry about
Dude, we
things
might
like
see a
Wraith and
Bebop
Mirage,
here.
you know, CCing her
All
and
the
finishing
bans
her
are
off.
out.
But honestly, this is looking pretty scary
Or
for these,
like Shiv
you know, two
Abrams.
solid frontline, very high damage characters in Calico and Geist for buff enjoyers. Pick off from Paradox. I think they've really prioritized well here in the draft so far.
The predictions are in, guys.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be fun to see a Yamato in there as well. I feel like Yamato's been not getting as much love because obviously the Calico
Oh yeah,
coming
guys,
in,
the concert is in 1
obviously,
week, by the way.
prevalence around Vindictor and some of the other DPSs.
Oi.
But, all right, we're getting those supports coming on through. So the Kelvin seems to be everyone's favorite support at the moment. Ivy's doesn't seem to be as prioritized in the meta at the moment as maybe Ivy was for most teams.
We want to see.
And now I
All
guess
in
for like
buff
one, they don't
enjoyers,
have to
yeah.
prioritize
Do I
the
have
support
channel
pick now.
points
They
here?
can kind of leave that till a little bit later if they want to.
Oh shit, I have
Personally, I
8,000
think the
channel
Ivy probably will
points.
come in for One Win towards the end. I mean, sometimes you can go McGinnis, but you still saw quite a bit of Ivy and Maelstrom Master.
No, eh.
Maelstrom Masters over the last few days. A little bit of a tongue twister. Yamato coming to play though, not something I dislike. I think this is something too
How do I
where
go all in?
it's
So I need to
maybe what
8,
Fluoride
8,
ends up
8,
playing
2.
here because One Win, who again usually has been playing a lot of the Mo, now they have to shift gears just a bit, find a different front line.
I'm going all in.
I think the key here is that their pick-off potential is going to be less, but straight-up team fight potential perhaps a little bit higher. Buff enjoyers, in terms of how they round out their composition, I will say the pocket ban was pretty smart from One Win because the one style that buff enjoyers
You
are
paid your
doing more of,
taxes,
Jake,
so you
is
don't
that
have points.
They've been doing less of the
Makes
triple
sense.
frontliner and more of like the double playmaker, where
Wait,
they'll run
they-
like both Paradox and Pocket to really give themselves a better early to mid game rather than going as hard on stacking the front line.
I mean, great possibility for a Lash here, I think, for buff enjoyers, you know, to hit that double frontliner, or sorry, double playmaker, you know, a little bit more catch for somebody like a Wraith or an IV as they, you know, try to escape, try to get out of these team fights. You know, you got a little bit of a save from Viscous in that, but I don't think the matchup is too easy for Viscous with, you know, how much vertical mobility. But the Warden goes prio first. Makes sense, I guess. You need a little bit more raw bullet damage carry
Dude,
for buff enjoyers.
no Shiv or
and
Abrams
just
yet.
like being able to
Not
chop through
picked,
something
not
like a Wraith or
banned.
Mirage that gets a little bit tankier.
In NA, they first pick Shiv
Maybe
sometimes.
though they could still bring out another playmaker.
It's
here.
interesting
or
how-
like a McGinnis, maybe the stun plus tower pressure.
How
support.
different that is.
I was gonna say I also like taking the Warden away from One Win because I feel like an Abrams doesn't feel as good to me when you're up against a Geist. You know, some of that tankiness can be easily kind of mitigated
dude,
by
this is like-
Geist ult, and with Warden I feel like you get more kind of bang for your buck when you're going to go into those big fights. Yeah, you know, using his ult and so on. So the
Abrams?
question then is like, what is the best round out here?
Abrams?
Do you guys feel like something
Abrams?
tanky like an
I want
Abrams makes
Bebop,
sense
but I
still,
think it's
or
gonna be
where are you guys
Abrams.
at?
I think for One Win, I'm just trying to think back to the previous drafts. It could go either way. I feel like well, with Wraith and Mirage, yeah, I think they might go more frontline here, if I had to guess. But what it is,
Oh,
no, they
wow,
decided to go
okay.
Talon. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this kind of makes sense. I mean, even though Buff and George is back to more of a 3 frontlines.
Wait, he was like, yeah, they have Mirage and Raid, so it makes perfect sense that they go frontliner here. Oh yeah, they go Great Talon. Yeah, that makes sense.
Again, the thing that worries me a little bit for One Win is that for a team that's been more focused on pick comps, lots on around the Mo, Jake, they have to change their play style
GG's
a little
Boger,
bit
fun
more
game.
than perhaps how they've been playing.
I went
the
for
game
the
in a lot
10
of their
death
recent
power
matches.
spike.
Yeah, I think both drafts are pretty strong. I do think buff enjoyers, the Kelvin ulti is going to be really potent in this game. Just going to be able to isolate targets, and even maybe people like Mirage and Wraith that can normally escape, maybe they are going to get bursted down inside the Kelvin ulti. So I think a lot of pressure is going to be on One Win, on Yamato in these mid-game, late-game team fights to come in and take a ton of aggro, pull a ton of attention, so that players like
Dude,
Great
chat,
Talent.
have you seen my t-shirt, by the way? Oh yeah, rocking the Deadlock Fight Night t-shirt.
From my perspective, 5 heroes who can all kind of get in and make plays. Pretty much everyone but Kelvin who's going to just support that type of a play. And they've got pretty sweet late game scaling too.
We're
with
locked
Warden and
in,
Furnace
boys.
rounding out the draft. So honestly, I kind of like what Buff and George is bringing. I think this is like very much the new meta with these new heroes.
Give me one.
Oh, really
sorry.
fast tempo style around Calico.
I have a
like one of
strict
the
budget.
strongest,
I can't just give free shit,
in that
you know.
role right now, and just being able
I have
to
to afford my
hold
sandwich
attention,
addiction.
hold T, you know, keep the attention on you, and then you've got heroes like Geist, Infernus, Warden that just like through a long team fight are going to be doing really crazy stats, just raw impact.
Kiwi. The first match is best of one, and then the second match is best of three.
The comp for Buff Enjoyers feels like it's got a lot more purpose to it in terms of having better pacing, having better team fights, having better just taking the initiative on objectives and getting that early soul lead in the early to mid game. But as I say that, I know we're about to go into the match. So any final thoughts, Jake?
Oh, you see, we've changed it around. We're leaving Jake in for the lane phase, and then we're kicking him out. He's still getting kicked out, but we've given him a little bit of extended stay. So, you know, Jake, we've extended at least like 3 days, you know, get your stuff in order. But you're not gone just yet. Get a little bit of lane insight before we really...
I do think, like, just thinking like a little bit later in the game, kind of the key that I see for one win is going to be...
I feel like you should always buy
to
a
play the
chemical
map
fire.
really well, because when it comes to the mobility and objective presence, you've got Ivy for urns. Viscous can, you know, get in, get out on like a lot of engagements through the map.
We got. I'm assuming Listic is going to be on Geist, and I'm assuming Michael S on the Paradox.
If they can like get a soul lead and just keep farming the map, keep snowballing ahead, it's not going to be about forcing a ton of team fights. But if they're splitting the map well and getting
Infernus
ahead,
versus
they do have a
Wraith.
ton of
Oh, that's tough.
Potential. So I think from my perspective,
Zergy on
team,
Infernus.
that's what I want to see them really focus on this game.
Wraith is going to have a hard time, I think. It's a bad matchup for Wraith.
Here, and you know, one of the things you always wonder is, okay, how do you want to apportion your laners?
Right,
like,
Listic is on Calico.
The thing I really like here, Jake, for one win is running the Mirage in duo lane. A lot of the times when people run Mirage, they'll still run him in solo lane. But I feel like when you run in duo lane, you have so much more flexibility in using Traveler aggressively to make mismatches, right?
That's
and you don't
a good
have to worry
point,
about just
actually.
leaving an entire lane of farm.
That's actually a very good point. Like, Mirage is almost always a solo laner, but then you basically never get to use his ult because you sacrifice your own lane.
Viscous can keep up with that. Sometimes I think Viscous can struggle when he's the one really under pressure. He wants to be bullying the lane. I'm not sure it's going to be possible against Warden Kelvin.
Yeah, and I'll just add it with the Mirage point. I also like him in the middle lanes because just making it harder for the other team to win the lane as easily is going to be really critical, I think, with this lineup where they need to get to the late game and they need to have as least concessions as possible and slow things down as much as possible for Buff Enjoyers. And I feel like, yeah, Mirage does offer a lot more potency earlier on for that compared to some of the other lineup.
Oh, wow. He already got a kill.
Sure, getting the first kill. Jake, your final thoughts in lane phase is Buff Enjoyers coming out quickly here on the first.
Yeah, I just honestly I want to see Warden Kelvin like really get ahead and really
Warden
push the
Kelvin
pace. That's going to be all about for Buff Enjoyers. Infernus having a decent lane as well.
Warden Kelvin is a
scary
scary lane,
a lot
bro.
of pressure, but right now this lane 3 does look like a really dominant spot for Buff Enjoyers.
Also, that leads us into a pause, Dad. I was about to say, no extra thoughts here. It's suddenly pause, where the game decides, Jake's leaving. Time to slow it down a bit.
That's an awkward.
It's going to be interesting. I think I'm very curious on the Yamato lane here too for Zenya, right? Where essentially we've seen Yamato where Yamato's gotten hit with a few nerfs in recent times, right? Where the threshold for Yamato to take over a game is a bit higher. So you don't quite get the early, the mid-game snowball you used to. But if you're Yamato and you still clear a good 5 to 6K ahead as you get deeper into the mid-game, you still hit a point where it's very difficult for other people to fight you head-to-head. Particularly, I think the key matchup to look at when comparing front lines would just be Warden versus Yamato here, right? Where if Sharik ends up significantly behind Yamato in Zenya, that creates
Zergy trackball.
Some of these team fights will start up for Buff Enjoyers. Or
chat, you know, I used to scrim against Sharik.
Yeah,
it's in Overwatch.
Like, yeah, there is that
10 years
threshold
ago.
of, you know that
This
they're
guy's
probably
still
should be, Buff
competing.
Enjoyers should be getting ahead, but you have to kind of keep it within the minimum within that threshold before you're at a point where it just snowballs out of control.
We used to play Reinhardt against each other in Overwatch.
Is the major problem because there are
in 2015.
And Buff Enjoyers should also understand this with their comp. The comp is going to have a lot of potency and just like rolling these into these objectives, taking initiative.
Which Deadlock hero would you be friends with in real life?
Just going to have
Yo,
to try to
Pineapple, think about 2 months. Which Deadlock hero would you be friends with in real life?
The objective losses and just keep it again within that comfortable place where they can get to the mid game to
maybe
scale,
like
or get to the mid late game to scale.
Dude, Jason,
just in the right time so
Mo and
that they can
Krill stuff was
switch
epic.
over and into
That was
a more
really
dominant,
cool.
or like really, I suppose,
I
lean
liked
into
it.
the strengths of their hero
Which
pool,
Deadlock
is
here would you be friends
definitely
with in
more
real
late game
life?
based. And the fact that ZP, they
I'd
don't have
like to be friends
any
with
good front line. I mean, there's some front
Infernus
line, but it's just
because
not as
he
potent as
can
like a Warden or a Ravens.
he
Or,
can
you know,
make
like
drinks. He's a
Shiv.
bartender.
So that's
I can
definitely
save
concerning,
electricity bill
for
because he
sure,
can be the
because
heater.
I'm looking at
I
great
can
talent
also
as
I
well.
don't
I'm like,
need
okay, well,
a
you've got Paradox Swap to worry
I don't
about.
need
You've
an
got
oven.
Infernus to worry about. You've got
He can
Geist
just
to
cook
worry
my
about. All
food
of
with
these
his hands.
three heroes have excellent tools to deal with airborne
or
hero, like great
maybe
talent.
Ivy, so she could just
yeah,
fly
there's
me
a
around.
lot of problems.
Oh, you know, while we're sitting here paused, we can let production.
I was in a
flex their
match,
might a
Jason. I
little bit
didn't
here.
see
We do have a
the
new feature,
countdown.
Here at Deadlock
Fortunately.
Fight Night, we can go and take a look at the items that have been bought in recent times. Usually, we'd go in here.
Yo,
and,
Naked
hit
Ray,
that
let's
every,
go.
4 or 5 minutes or so, but we're waiting for Obakim to get back. As Naked with the 75 viewers, thank you. We can shout that out because we're in a pause, but there you go. Recent purchases here, Dan. Just kind of a nice little item check-in to look at. Of course, this is all standard early game stuff. Nothing.
Can I
nothing
link
too
you something?
exceptional here that
Wait,
you wouldn't expect.
what is,
of course, you
let's
see
see here.
Calico prioritizing early melee, which makes sense because, of course, her leaping attack will, trigger melee effects, right? But as the game goes on, seeing as people get tier 3 items and so on, it'll be nice to just check in like this.
Yeah, definitely, and it does give a bit of an insight to like
I
what's
make recap
prioritized
videos
for
of
sure.
the Fight Night
Like you
matches.
say,
Oh,
Spirit
okay,
Shields,
cool.
extra melee damage.
Wait,
makes
dude.
sense. And then
Your name has a
looking to invest
space in
early
it.
the restorative shot, like a good balance between sustain
Why
and
is
also
there
extra
a
damage
space
to
in
keep
it,
you
bro?
on lane. Because that's the thing too. Like you don't want to be in that trap when you're in the early laning phases of having to over invest.
No,
in sustain
Cruz, you
because
did
that
the
means you're
same
losing out on
thing.
damage, and so you kind of create a hole for yourself with self-fulfilling
No, but,
prophecy
like,
where you will just get bullied.
Cruz,
and
you also
because
fucked up.
You're gonna have to, you're gonna have less damage output than your opponent.
See,
so,
that's what I did. I
you have to
told
be
you, man.
very careful in how you balance these item selections for sure.
No. Also, I'm going to make an executive decision and call Jake back in here on the pause because this could be a little bit while we wait for Obakim to get back in. But I will say before then, just a little bit of housekeeping. I've been alerted, I think there was something that happened where the lobby got set to private off a remake. If that is the case, we really prioritize like giving
What's up,
everyone
Ranger?
as much info as possible community-wise. So we will
Zergy
make the demo file
is the
available, on
Infernus.
our end if you
And
can't
he
get in on it
plays
right
with a
now. We
trackball
do try and keep the lobbies open
instead of a
so
mouse.
people can either watch themselves or go back and take a look later.
Yeah, if you guys
It's
want to watch recap videos, then Jason Kaplan's
I'm
got
back,
the
CP.
YouTube channel link there.
I gotta say, this game, eyes on Zergy. Zergy's been playing 7 in like every game.
Yep.
It's been painful, but he's on Infernus. I think another character is available. He's very comfortable on, and I think right now, like, I want to see Zergy have a big game on Infernus. I think that would be like a really good sign for buff enjoyers and something that could maybe build a little bit more confidence for them, potentially going into that money match best of 3.
Yeah, I think it's we've seen a lot of Zergy, Dan, in terms of Zergy being a pillar for buff enjoyers, but 7, perhaps just kind of aging out of the meta. And a lot of people who watch Zergy on the regular, I believe, streams Deadlock quite a bit, just kind of going like, man, take Zergy's shackles off, stop having him on the 7. But Dan, we are back in the play.
But having a space in your name just seems annoying, no?
Yes,
nothing works.
He has. And Kelvin, I think one of the highlights Jake had earlier was the frozen shelters. That's something we'll be watching out for in the later team fights. But for now, it feels like you can
It doesn't
see
work
some
with any
decent
of the
dominance
Twitch
in the lane there with
features.
the Warden and the Kelvin. Pretty tough to be up against. Oh, even taking out the enemy creep camp, extra annoying.
Well, I'll be honest, in this lane, the fact they got first kill is a little bit surprising, just because Viscous Talon is not super easy to lane against. It's often a lane where there's enough burst damage between the Puddle Punch
True, Nike.
and the Talon arrows that things can go bad. So, getting in this position early on really says a lot to just how things are being played by Obakim and Shriek on the other side.
Yeah, continued aggression here, but you can see just you mentioned
Oh,
the burst damage and
Kelvin.
the burst damage is quite nasty. They became able to escape on low HP, but that should give a lot more breathing room here then to Fluoride and Overseas, who are actually looking to pursue
7,900
into that kill
followers.
potentially,
Let's
just
go.
really stacking up that damage. And so this is definitely somewhat of a shift after the first blood that you mentioned. in terms of lane control.
On the shine.
12k to 12k though, about as even gets here thus far. And again, I'm curious to see how OneWin plays in the mid game here, where you can think about how we've seen Fluoride playing a lot of matches. It's setting up really sneaky Mo picks, and instead it's going to be a more aggro Viscous, where we've seen Viscous kind of play or be played as more of a playmaker role. And you look at the composition OneWin went with, that's what you would expect here, right? A more roaming, aggressive Viscous. And as I say that, looking for Infernus, lane 4, perhaps in danger. We talk about Zergy a lot. Is this the end for Zergy in lane 4?
Sir, dude, the caster's like...
Looks like Zergy is going to be able to survive, falls off.
I feel like...
Viscous will have to return to lane 3, which might actually end up being a bit of a backstab. So we'll see if there's a fight to be had there in favor of Fluoride.
I feel like...
at the same time, there's pressure being put onto the objective by Raiders.
I think ZP wanted the camera guy to switch. He's like, Zergy is getting really owned in lane 4. And the camera guy is still in lane 3. Like,
Whoa. Empty dreams.
Whoa.
As Fluoride just drops the again. You hear again in all caps. You think about some other things in recent gaming media, but I'll leave that one be. But it's a very quick pause and unpause, and you hear Zanya under the gun a little bit versus Geist. Generally, I wouldn't really expect either to kill each other, but okay.
Oh.
Down goes Calico.
+5.
On the finish.
That was a +5 for Great Talent, wasn't it?
Striking right back. And
Oy.
As I say that, you got the little suicide pact going on where both Wraith and Infernus burn each other to cinder.
Yeah, and that is a really interesting lane to follow as well.
Surprised
because
that Wraith is doing this well against
very important
Infernus.
Carries for their respective teams. One quick note also on the Great Talon Owl as well. Really strong in the early game for that precise reason. At this level, where the coordination is a lot better than your average ranked game, it's very powerful. But all right, looks like Sharik bit off a little bit more than he could chew, and once again, we're looking to see some Viscous supremacy.
Yeah, I think.
And okay, Calico is just showing quite the mobility that the cat has.
Why is the video quality so bad?
Is probably one of the
because you guys are used to me streaming with max graphics settings on a 1440p monitor with NVIDIA enhanced broadcasting custom transcoding. So I have the maximum possible quality you can have on a Twitch stream.
Yeah, it's really a fun character to play, especially when you.
So when you're watching a watch party, spectating another stream that isn't using all of that, it's gonna look a lot more blurry.
Always have your dash available. Always
That's
have
true,
ways to get
Rangers.
in and
Definitely
out
played
of
a lot
the
more
the ult as
7,
well with the invis. It's just so many ways to be completely, just a complete nuisance to the opposing team. And we'll get the, if we get a meow, come on.
I don't think they're meowing right now, but Mikhail is looking for a swap.
Oh, wait, that made him miss.
Onto the Yamato. Gonna force out the shadow transformation. Mikhail might be the one in danger here. Yamato on the assault takes down Mikhail.
Damn.
There's OneWin. Really defending themselves quite well so far, Dan. I think a lot of people going into this, in fact, even announcing OneWin is like, I don't know, they had a rough Maelstrom Masters, might be a stomp, but it's anything but right now. Xenon binding Obakim.
So they buffed Viscous' turn rate on the ball,
a little bit of extra
didn't they?
ball mobility here, Dan. You can kind of see the flexibility, just a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think you're so right to highlight how well they're doing in the early game, because it's really, when you're getting to that like 10 to 15 minute mark where I feel like Buff and Joyce will be the most dangerous. So if you have a good showing here, and with that said, looks like Fluoride might be in for some trouble. There comes out the cube, and that's going to be a great way to counter the concussive combustion, but I don't think there is a way out of this one. They are all on top of Fluoride. Buff and Joyce, and they'll take him down.
Yo,
so
Sergey's got a cold front already.
Ultimately, not going to work out.
Meanwhile, overseas, just one arrow, finding the kill.
You're making it seem like Infernus is some Giga Brain character. Okay, chat, we need to have a talk.
We have Fluoride now.
This might be a hot take. I don't think any character in this game is that difficult. So saying stuff like you're making Infernus seem like a Giga Brain character, any character can be played in a very simple way and a very big brain way. I don't get this whole like this character is so easy compared to all the other characters. No, every hero is pretty easy, in my opinion. Magician is a little hard. Viscous is a little hard. Pocket is a little hard. But all in all, every hero is easy. But it's the way you're able to play compared to what's happening on your screen that makes it hard. So saying shit like Infernus is easy, blah, blah, okay, go play him on a turn of 6 against the best players in the world and tell me it's easy. You know what I mean?
I really appreciate Fluoride's mobility. You've seen Fluoride just continually rotating, and it's made things a little bit difficult for.
I mean,
Zergy
objectively,
over
Infernus and
lane 4,
Viscous
where
slash
overall
Pocket are
it's
not the same.
relatively even
Fair,
between Zergy
that's
and Empty
fair.
Dreams, but it might be a different story if you didn't have Fluoride just continually
it's fine.
being a mobile threat. Also, speaking of mobile threats,
all good.
Mikhail right now. Potentially for rotation between lane 1 and 2.
Oh,
and back over in lane 2 as we see Wraith right now under fire. Empty Dreams just able to teleport away.
Yeah, Zanya was in some trouble as well. Good timing found by Calico, Listic. Was
Yeah,
looking for
dude.
that gank a couple times actually, and finally got some action, but having to
No,
go
I
back
was
now.
referring
Of
to
course,
Tony
Calico is
saying that.
amazing at this
Yeah, it's
early
fine.
rounds,
I think,
early
yeah, it's
stage
fine. It's
ganks.
fine. It's all good.
Oh, there's that frozen shelter.
Oh my God, look at
Fluoride
that.
is a little bit trapped at the moment, but is the good wall going to be able to escape? Ooh,
Oh.
just about.
Fluoride's at death's door, but I think Fluoride just barely might be able to get away.
Oh shit!
Elsewhere.
Nah, you can't dive that.
See last stand coming in for Shriek. Might just be tower pressure though here, Dan. And
I agree.
you know,
I
as
agree,
we're setting
Ranger.
up for mid buffs coming
And
up
that's a
soon,
completely
what if we
fair
could get a
statement
quick
too. How
check-in
much have you
on
played
items,
different
see
matchups?
where we're at.
Because
Right
I know how to
before
play
10
most
minutes, 'cause
Bebop
this is where
matchups
teams
because I have
will
like 1,000
overextend a little
games
bit,
on him.
You know, try and defend bridge
But if I
buffs
play
and
this,
get
play a
set up
different
for
hero
their-
that is objectively
Take a look
easier,
here. No tier 3s
I might not have an easier
in play
time
here,
because I don't know the
but,
matchup.
You see some key T2 items coming in.
Yeah, and that's those bridge buffs indeed coming up. See which teams are in the position to capture those.
Is 7
So
not
there might
a
be
better late
bit
game hero?
of a fight
Absolutely
here
not.
on the right side bridge. However, One Win look like they have more control over that position, so they should be able to convert on that bridge buff. And similarly, they might get the one on the left side of the map as well. Calico, so irritating, ZP. Look at this through the vents.
Yeah, through the vents and buys enough time. Well, actually, Ava's not even back up yet, but we do see push going on. Listic able to get down a Guardian. And Buff Enjoyers, it's easy to forget, still a very macro-oriented team where even if the kill death isn't going their way, usually smart and making good macro decisions. And I do wonder if this is going to go over in the lane 2. Mikhail could drop a swap here. Calico going into lane the help.
Oh, careful.
This one turns out. Drops the wall. Swap already used. For now, just pressure onto the Ivy as flammable.
Ivy Dedge.
Not get away.
Yeah, looking to fall off now. It's
How do you
despite
play
the
versus
fact that
Infernus when you're
we've
on
got
the
a
1
couple of
versus
the
1
objective
lane?
takes from Buff
Oh, you
Enjoyers.
always
One
have
still
to pay
staying
attention to
on
the
par with
afterburn.
that. Oh, Frozen Shelter comes out. This will be a little bit hairy for Zanya.
Oi.
There's the nade as well. And
Oi.
okay, some assistance coming in for Buff Enjoyers.
Calvin, you're gonna die.
If they're able to convert on this one by the
don't.
urn.
Okay.
And back in the action, Zanya off of the shallow form. The goo ball coming in as well, pounding a Demov, just crushing it into the wall with that.
Damn.
One Win rotating
Demon
a
got
lot
pounded
over
into the
lane
wall.
1. And look at the mobility of Fluoride. Goes to lane 1, immediately goes over lane 2, decides, okay, a little bit more lane push. Hyper mobile Viscous
Lash
play,
is
but
strong.
getting swapped by Mikhail under a little bit of pressure, drops a splatter. And drops the Q, but now the question is, can Fluoride get away? Does get a little bit of help from his Talon with the Spirit Snare, and no, not getting away this time around. Listic all over it, and did they get the Talon too? So a little more rotations on all end coming in here, Dan.
Yeah, exactly. Rotating back off that lane 1 pressure into this lane 2 fight for One Win to try to take down the remainder of these players, but it's looking a little bit more difficult than maybe they presumed.
A divine barrier.
Find those melee connections and wrapping back around, trying to retreat and disengage
Zergy
both
says
teams
Tesla's
now
the
without
worst
anyone
item in a lot
dying.
of heroes.
Charito, as I say that, is going to
I mean, I
fall.
love Tesla. I don't care
And
what
in the
Zergy
meantime,
says.
another fight here for Fluoride.
I buy Tesla
over
every
on
time I play
lane
Gun
1
Bob.
around the urn.
Such a
And
feel-good
that's
item.
a lot of damage coming his way, but able to fall off to safety by the Guardian once again. So
what do you mean,
a lot of
Ranger?
action
Aren't they
here,
showing
GP
the items?
Finally is breaking out across the map.
So Zergy just chased down Xenon. Xenon was good HP after the pickoff, and Zergy was still having none of it. Nothing clean whatsoever. 57k to 60k, One Win, 3k ahead. Looking
Did you guys
at
see
general
that
storylines
image?
developing here, though. I think, one
let's see if
thing
I can
Buff
find
Enjoyers
it.
has to be a little bit wary of is Empty Dreams.
Oh, yeah,
starting
here.
to accumulate,
Guys,
and
look at this.
as I say that,
at this.
Overkim drops Frozen Shelter, but there's two guests
Hero win
in
rate
the shelter
versus
as we
pick rate
pause,
from
with
Phantom
Fluoride
to Eternus.
and
Isn't this
Zanya
pretty
there.
interesting?
Not the greatest odds
So
of
the more
Overkim
up
walking away from this
to the
one, when they
right you
do
are, the
connect.
more
Yeah,
OP.
and whilst all this was going
Calico is
on,
the
we
most
had Empty
picked
Dreams
and
actually taking
highest
down
win
the
rate.
Walker
McGinnis,
on lane
lowest pick
4,
rate,
so
lowest
that's actually
win
a
rate.
pretty big loss. I mean, that's a great find. As you can see, it's just mid animation, just falling there. But the question is, can Empty Dreams get out? It looks
But you know what's
pretty
funny?
healthy. Sharik is the only player so
Somehow,
far, I think, in the area.
most
to try to
of the
deal with
people in the
this. And given
Discord
fact that
seems
there's
to
so
have a
much
biggest
pressure
problem
also
with
on the
this
lane
guy.
1 Walker, it actually
Who's on a
interestingly
50%
enough,
win
CP,
rate in
framed
high
it
elo.
as though Buff and Joys would be the ones taking the initiative. But right now, it's one win that is pushing all of these Walkers and
McGinnis.
forcing Buff and Joys to react.
Dude, Naked, if it was
I
just
think the person
your
must be enjoying
hero,
the
it would
most
be up
right
there,
now has to
bro.
be Jake, because a lot of it's being enabled by just a hyper-mobile, hyper-aggressive playmaking Viscous from Fluoride. But now, off the pick, damage on
I mean,
Walker
I
should
think
be the
if-
first Walker.
If
Not
Naked
first
didn't play
Walker, but
McGinnis, that
another
graph would look a lot worse.
Walker going down here. 2 Walkers down from 1 win on the Buff Enjoyers. It's another flex slot.
Oh, here we
given,
go.
and
Yamato going in.
On the Mikhail.
Oh,
under the gun
Mikhail's.
from
Oh.
Zanya.
Wait.
Gets parried. Now Zanya hang in there, drops power slash.
Oh,
is
Demov.
outgunned on all ends, drops child transmission, still.
Oh, he
can't
missed.
get Demov.
No, he
Look for
missed.
Demov, even though it might be
No,
dying
he
in
needs
turn,
to
goes
kill
the
to
parry.
reset.
Demov desperately trying to live, stays alive.
Wow.
Took the whole crew there to make it happen, Dan, but ends up killing Zanya
I'm so
in the end.
confused. Did he
Amazing.
get hyperlined or what?
So close.
I don't
to
think that was a
killing,
parry.
Demov there.
Was
Just
that a
one missed,
hyperline?
power slash. That was all it was. Now, even still, one winner. They are so. They're taking the initiative so
Do you
much. I
think
really love
he-
the call out here
or
on
was it a
Fluoride. He's looking to
melee-
deliver this
melee
at the moment.
vault?
You can see the response coming through for Buff Enjoyers, but there should
But
be
that
enough
stun
assistance
looked
here
so
for
long.
one
It
win
didn't
to be
look
able
like
to
those
secure this
mini
one still,
stuns you
and
get
maybe
from
they'll actually get some
meleeing while
kills. In fact,
vaulting.
Ballistic, yeah, he's going to go
Didn't that
down
stun look much
on
longer?
that Calico. Un can be grabbed once again.
I don't know.
Let's not forget, another round
Maybe.
is about to actually pop up too. So
I don't know. I thought that stun
definitely
was
making
much
good
shorter.
use of
if
these
the-
items across the map. And in the meantime, Buff Enjoyers are able to get something.
Do you think it was
recover
the
a
melee?
little bit here,
Ah,
CP,
maybe.
and just making sure that they take down this Guardian, but they're still actually quite behind.
They're behind in push. They lose the urn. Just a moment ago, I believe they're getting out killed with just again the
Okay, so what is Zergy saving up for here? He's got 4.5k.
Where they don't
Is
necessarily
he actually
have
going
a late game
ricochet,
advantage with
or he's
the
gonna
comp we
do
have. I
rapid
think you make an argument
recharge?
that one win has the better late game. So Buff Enjoyers under immense pressure to find a way to
Tesla
turn things
bullets.
around. And we're a little bit low right now. Maybe we'll get a fight with the Viscous or the Yamato here. Okay,
Yeah.
not that went away.
Calm down.
Jake, quick thoughts on what we're seeing right now, especially in the Viscous play.
Yeah, I think Viscous has been doing exactly his job, like kind of handling the early game. I also feel like Empty Dreams coming up huge. Warden forced to ult, not finding much value here, but Empty Dreams, getting that big map pressure and getting huge as far as that soul lead. Also, I feel like you got to give credit to Great Talon when it comes to this global presence. Great Talon's birds.
Did you try the reworked heroes that are not out yet?
Just putting big damage
Which
on
ones
lanes,
did they rework?
denying a lot of push. And I feel like
When I
that
checked,
combo
there wasn't
global
really much
presence
new
from
stuff,
Great
but maybe I
Talon's
looked in the
ult
wrong
and
ones.
Mirage ult, it has been really
Yeah,
paying
Bunky.
dividends, especially with Empty Dreams and Zinnia, setting up so much, Fluoride being at everything. I mean, one-man team are really playing to their hypermobility, and Buff Enjoyers are struggling to get that.
Yeah, the
heavy
recent
group that
purchase
teamfight
screen
they
is
want.
nice.
I will say though, like mid-boss kind of could be that opportunity for Buff Enjoyers to turn something around, relying on all their brawling skills together.
Great Talon's
right now,
got
the urn turn is
E-shift.
coming into play. Big item pickup, by the way. Empty Dreams just picking up burst fire.
15-minute
so even more
cold
damage
front.
just gonna be
That is
ripped out
actually
from the
very
raid.
interesting.
As you see Buff
Why not
players,
buy it earlier if you're gonna go that item?
Not quite going to go for the raw turn in there. You had a rotation from one win, Dan, and now makes this urn turn in more of a calculation for Buff Enjoyers.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see whether Buff Enjoyers are able to find a way to get that urn deposit, because there's only 3 players here. There's no more reinforcements, I think, that's likely to be coming, so the fight is definitely winnable here for Buff Enjoyers. However, it looks like the positioning isn't looking too great. They're going to try to fall back with that urn at the moment, and in the meantime,
But like,
Buff Enjoyers are pushing
Great
lane
Talon
1, looking for
Spirit
that
slots are
walker,
like
and
super
we talked a lot about
contested,
Fluoride
no?
on that Viscous, and at the moment, a lonely defense. It is Zenon coming in on the
Because
Mirage
it's a
now to
fight in
assist.
Cold
Also,
Front.
talking about that global
I mean,
presence
Cold
from
Front
the Owl,
Spirit
that's gonna come
scaling
in to help the
isn't that
defense, and
crazy.
they're actually gonna send Buff Enjoyers away from the Walker.
Oh.
Look at the double
Boing.
team there. The Owl setting up some more goo bounces as Talon just best Legolas
But it
impression.
does
over
give
the
you
top,
10
finishes off
Spirit
Warden. Sharik feeling the pain, and now Dan, 84k and 97k. We always say anything
Holy
can happen in
shit.
a best of one, but I almost feel like if you're Paravision and your coaching staff for Paravision, you're wondering, this wasn't what we expected, because you'd have to think most of their prep was for Buff Enjoyers, who just had such a good weekend of games in Maelstrom Masters.
Yeah, much more known quantity in general. Buff enjoyers. So yeah,
Wait,
I totally
was
agree
there
with the
a
sentiment there.
was there a tournament called
with that
Maelstrom
said,
Masters just now?
I think we had a great point from Jake about the mid boss. That might be one good way to get back into the game, but they just have to ensure that they don't get too far behind. And at the moment, I'm not too worried about any one player's like soul situation. No one is lagging too far behind. It's I mean, and also Zergy is he's actually doing a decent job in staying fairly farmed, somewhat.
Honestly, I want to. I'm gonna talk to Team Liquid, see if we can host Deadlock Invitational at some point.
Get that power spike,
I think it would be fun.
And sort of when that's going to be and in what team fights it's going to turn. But you can see go for that warp stone pretty early to try to get these engagements.
There you go.
Zergy is trying to follow things up here. I don't know if there's any survival that's possible in the face of this. Zergy's going to fall back. It's got reinforcements there, and he comes forward once again to cause havoc.
Okay, that was a value E-shift right there.
Self-Q inadvertently ends up body blocking Zergy.
GT would have been so dead.
Still a very low viscous. Shriek though couldn't get away. Out comes in for extra support. Zergy though, well farmed, the biggest threat for buff enjoyers right now.
But I guess you could say that maybe Warpstone could have saved him too. But
going to the subway says no, I don't want this goo ball to get away this time. Just needs a little bit more. Finishes off. Great tracking from Zergy. And now buff enjoyers. I mean, trade-outs like this still very important to stay in the game, not let it go to the wayside. But
dude, the
on the other
Wraith
hand, you
is
just see
going
Wraith,
crazy though.
Empty Dreams going from lane to
23k
lane.
farm.
Walker the Walker, and the difference in push here is just ridiculous, Dan.
Wait, Infernus has
Zach
missed
tracking's pretty
shot?
easy with the trackball.
Interesting.
All right, well, somewhat of a resurgence, but still a pretty decent soul lead for OneWin at the moment. But they are having to finally react more to their opponents. Buff enjoys with all the pushing here on the same floor, and OneWin trying to push them back, and the deflection is not without its cost. But we have Buff enjoys now falling off completely. And at the moment, I feel like OneWin are in a spot where they could really look for picks here. There's not a lot of farm left on the map. The lane control is going to be decent in a moment. So a pick to mid boss, I feel like we're really in that territory now for either team.
Is he gonna go Fortitude, you think, since he bought extra health?
What's interesting too is that this is one of the longer games I've had without mid
what is the current meta?
Taken because
Spirit or
no one's
gun?
gotten that decisive a team fight. We've had a lot
honestly,
of
there
skirmishes where
isn't
people
one, I
lose
think.
1-2, but no one's felt comfortable enough
We
to
had
just
a pretty
hard
heavy
force mid boss.
gun nerf
I think
recently.
OneWin is ahead enough now, given the fact that they have Yamato, that we are entering the territory that if
I think
buff
it's more
enjoyers
balanced. I don't think
lose,
it is
say,
a specific
2
one
people
or the other.
and it's near mid, it'll probably be an instant 1-win boss. But this is also about the time of the game where buff enjoyers tends to play a little bit more calculated, and you know, taking a look, Dan, at some items coming in here.
I mean, they kind of got to play around the paradox swap,
and
yeah.
Hunter Zara getting bought. Toxic bullets in for Xenon.
Isn't Metro
the
in there?
A lot of core items coming in line, but
why would
probably
Metro
the most
be
core
in
is that
here?
Colossus in for D-Mob. D-Mob's been getting picked off somewhat early in these fights. Not going to be as easy of a kill right now, Dan.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be tougher to take him down. And we've got the urn as the next sort of point of contestation at the moment. Buff Enjoy is looking to ferry that one across. And that's going to have to be, there's going to have to be a response. There's no lane control for Buff Enjoyers on lane 4. So you can see Zanya with pretty deep positioning. And there might be an interception before the urn even makes it there.
Who's playing in the...
This is... Right now, this is a big inflection.
Who's playing in the American
fight
fight night today?
Fluoride early. That would be massive.
Is there a hero test counter you're most excited for? I'm actually excited for Raven.
Liking the poke
I
engage.
think it looks pretty cool.
The window, though, might have fallen to the wayside. Fluoride able to back off, reset. What is Owl going to get here? Owl rotating around. Fluoride still actually getting caught. And it's just a push Owl to get a lane going in their general direction.
Yeah, huge team fight. This is the kind of team fight scenario that I think the Buff Enjoyers have been looking for a while.
Oh, they got Viscous.
At least a big grouped up effort between both sides. However, you can see that OneWin, the very mobile team, they are kind of changing the positioning pretty consistently here, not really allowing Buff Enjoyers to get a great opening engagement, but they come back in. And in fact, with that, they're going to find a pickoff. And so now I feel like OneWin are maybe a little bit more in control of the fight. And so Buff Enjoyers are going to retreat. Do you still have to solo queue?
No, you don't have to.
If they feel it enough. It's a very aggressive shot call, but they have a window. Okay, they just go mid. I was gonna say, I was gonna set it up grandly. No, they just say we are going mid. Grandly isn't a word, by the way, but it doesn't matter. This could be the key point.
Oh my god.
Rejuvenator coming on down.
Calvin ult incoming.
Transformation could use it if necessary. Gonna use it to try and secure. Meanwhile, Obakip dropping the frozen shelter.
Wait.
Delaying, giving Buff Enjoyers a chance to kill people on the outside. Rejuvenator going on down. Who's gonna
Oh
get it?
my God.
And Zanya finishes off the Rejuvenator, picks up for 1 win, and gets kill cleanup on top of it. It is a rout of Buff Enjoyers, and that big of a rout requires that big of analysis. Jake, what is going on?
It's a beautiful scenario, right? They did cost them Viscus's life, but being able to force with Yamato ulti still online, Zanya able to hold on to that through the last team fight, I think was the reason that they're able to go for that mid force and actually get the win. I think Buff Enjoyers.
What do you guys think they have so many E-shifts? Is it just the item being broken, or do you think it's because they're playing into Infernus?
Yamato gets the cleanup, but I mean that's the value kind of one win team. They've got the Ivy, they've got the Yamato, they've got some really strong mid boss fight. Buff Enjoyers though not out of this yet. You know, still looking at a decent position soul wise, getting the respawn, and it looks like the base won't be broken. So one win probably just going to look to expand the soul lead. You know, destabilize here. I do think Buff Enjoyers have proven though that they can win these team fights in the right conditions, especially finding a pickup early on the Viscus. I think Viscus is going to be the first targeted in almost every team fight if he gets caught alone. So going to be pressure on Fluoride now, getting into the later game where he can get full bursted from a stun.
Well, you heard it there, Dan. Fluoride, public enemy #1. I fully agree with Jake. I think to an extent that has to be the game plan here, where you know Fluoride's going aggro.
Outside, by the way, my roommates are yelling. They're filming a YouTube video.
Are they going to be able to do it again?
Yeah, there is. It's quite possible because there is that extra confidence having the rejuve. You want to try to force a fight so that you can try to actually use the rejuve. And so that might be something that actually could be a double-edged sword for 1 win because so far they've been pretty tentative in picking fights. So we'll see.
You can only hear my sexy voice.
This is precisely what Buff Enjoyers have been looking for. Opening up with the paradoxical swap.
Oh, there's another E-shift into Yamato ult.
Well, it's responded with the shift
wow,
in the
she
shadow
doesn't die.
Zanya might be able to get away. Zanya's really, really low. But Zanya doesn't go down. Listic, I think, Overcut's trying to go for it. Dies
Yamato doesn't die there.
Down, and 2 extra members of Buff Enjoyers going down. 1 win. Have yet to use any of the rejuvenators. It was Zanya just barely able to get away. Off the soul advantage, just empty dreams.
Why is this a best of 1? Because the finals are best of 3. So this is like the qualifier.
Not exactly how you want the fight to go.
YouTube chat gets no love. What do you mean?
Finally get an engagement.
I'm talking to you too, Phoenix. What do you mean?
Every time that happens, I feel like smart positional play from 1 win. They kind of redefine the fight in their own favor, and they've been doing this the entire game long. They pick up both shrines, they pick up the walkers. Here's a hot pursuit though to try to pick up these stragglers, convert on something here for Buff Enjoyers, but it's not looking too good at the moment for them. Even if they get some of these picks, they still have 3 walkers to try to get.
Okay, guys, I have a question.
Now, Dan, and yeah, they're able to get Fluoride towards it.
Do you guys think
you've lost first stage patron? You are out of mulligans.
Because I know that Buff Enjoyers, they haven't been winning in a while, right?
Their tenacity
as often champions. That Buff Enjoyer was always like the best team because they were the first people to play a lot, and now that more ex-pros from other games come in, they're not as dominant? Or do you think it's just like a meta shift and they're just unlucky?
A little bit of extra defense on top.
You know what I mean?
Colossus in case things get hairy, but not needed there as Listic just simply gets evaporated.
Because
yeah, and I'm looking to scan to see if
when Valorant came out, the very early stages of Valorant tournaments were dominated by people who failed in tier 2 Counter-Strike. You know, they were like not good enough to play CS on the highest level, so they went to a new game to look for new possibilities. So what is the chance that people are doing the same thing here? They're like, they gave up in whatever esport they come from, and then they try to seek a new esport. But then that asks the real, wait, they didn't finish? Huh?
162 to the 160. Buff Enjoyers, Dan, is back. And
no, they did.
We just called it.
Wait, I'm sorry. I looked away for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
It does not work out.
We've seen this tale before, ZP. You know, Infernus and Kelvin, Warden as well, in the pit are just monster characters, right? Giving you a huge potential to fight back. And although you said it, you know, Buff Enjoyers, they're down to their last fight here.
Guys,
you know,
I was reading chat. Wait, what happened?
Team wipe has completely flipped things on its head. Soul lead in favor of Buff Enjoyers. They can't make any mistakes from this point that would still cost them the game.
Wait,
but they do now have.
I was literally reading chat for 10 seconds
for 1 win to
and
get
I
the
thought the game was over, and now I looked at the
this
screen.
This is the moment Buff Enjoyers was waiting for.
Well, Obakim,
Acre,
maybe
shut up,
just
man.
runs into the freight train that's Empty Dreams, but in terms of freight trains, Dan, look at Zergy. Zergy's back into the game and then some. This is a full endgame in Furnace.
No, it's not that I
Yeah,
didn't have
that's
faith. I was trying to
really big
read
problem
chat.
for one win. With that said, they have been doing really well. Like that was the only like a big
Yeah,
team fight
that's
they've
fair
lost.
that
Every
a
other
lot
time
of
when they try to
people came
control the
from-
fights
yeah.
themselves, they generally come out ahead. So if they can just kind of go back to the basics there, what has been working all game, they're going to be okay. But they're going to be hitting the front of the base pretty hard here off that initial pick, CP.
Yeah, I mean, does one win just go to the well again?
Dude.
Obakim's down for 15 seconds. There's no
Oh
frozen
my God.
shelter in play. Surely one win doesn't just dive the patron.
Imagine.
Shriek's down. Shriek can't save him this time.
Wait.
One win. Now again into the base. Obakim 5
They're
seconds
doing
up
it again.
from being back into it. One win, Dan. Looking
They're
to end it
all
once
low.
more. Pressure in
They
onto
have
the patron.
Calvin ult.
Obakim is back up. Frozen shelter can be used to delay once
They are-
more. One win though, they have to be careful. Xenon's just getting
No.
pummeled. Fluoride's getting pummeled. The HP is going
They're
down
also
on all
low.
ends. Overseas barely escapes getting picked off as Listic now in the hunt is Calco. Picks up 2.
Wait.
Buff Enjoyers still
Did you see-
chasing down. One win might have just
No
thrown away
way.
their lives again.
Oh, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I just can't.
I don't know.
He rushed
Dan,
it.
Dan, was this... One
think
win,
he
they
rushed it,
sensed the-
Sneaky.
they sensed the Titan of Buff Enjoyers was about to
Yeah.
fall. But did they just act too
This
early?
is like
I think
3-2-2
in large part
deluxe.
they're thinking, okay, we've got Sharik down. There's no last stand. That's like one of the most dangerous ults that's going to be able to stop us in the pit. And obviously, Obikim still had the frozen shelter, but didn't even need to use it. So that just makes you wonder if it was.
What's the
massive
lore behind
misestimation.
3-2-2? It's an
Yeah,
old
we mentioned
saying from a
the
match
first
fixer
defense that
scandal
they'd even up the
in
gold lead, but as Jason
Dota
points out
2,
now, it's not just evened up,
where
it is
someone,
a
I
full
believe,
lead.
was
Buff Enjoyers has completely
won
flipped the script of the game, and their second stage
$322
patron is healed, and
by
now
match fixing,
going
I
for mid
think.
boss.
So it became
Well,
a
one being
meme
able
on
to
like
contest
when
this
someone's
mid-boss
throwing on
effectively.
purpose.
They're down Yamato. It's not the greatest idea, Dan, but they still look like they want a little bit of piece of mid-boss here. Are they gonna be able to get Shriek?
Oh my
Last
God,
hit,
oh my God, oh my
all
God.
over it. Fluoride, disruption with the Google.
Oh.
Who is going to get the rejuvenator?
Oh my
It's D-Bob.
God.
Getting it for Buff Enjoyers.
Bro, this
And
game
even
is
to fall, They will be
crazy.
right back up, courtesy of the rejuvenator, Dan.
Oh, 4 kills going the way of 1 win. This is exactly what needs to happen if they reduce our rejuve. They've essentially reset Buff Enjoyers here. Zergy and Listic too low to continue the fight.
Dan, I think Buff Enjoyers is going to be back up by the time they get to base, but I think they're just sending it. One win is going to send
Oh my God,
another
again?
ballistic missile all in.
Oh my
to
God,
the
they're going in
patron here.
again, bro.
Is it going to be in time? 2 seconds till the most of Buff Enjoyers is up. They're in on the patron. It still has backdoor resistance.
It's still got backdoor
going in.
protection.
Mikhail, back up. Buff Enjoyers back to full strength. Empty Dreams, the biggest threat for one win, already down. They just have this patron lust, Dan, but it's not.
Did
It's not
Listic
happening.
take the wave?
And are they going to give up too much in the effort to do this? Again, perhaps another misestimation. I both love it,
I
CP,
think
and I hate
Listic
it at the
took
same
the
time.
wave.
Equally, I love how brazen
So the
it is,
backdoor
but
oh
it is
my
punishing them
God.
so hard.
Dude.
Because 3 times consecutively
the
now,
fuck
CP,
is happening?
They win these fights, these picks. They try to convert, and they bite off more than they can chew each time. And now Buff Enjoyers, okay, at least the rejuve is mostly being
Going
taken
to the
away
store
from most
without
of the
your
players,
wallet,
but the
play.
soul lead is continuing to expand for Buff Enjoyers.
The soul lead has gone up.
Dude,
the
this is like
just
3-2-2
absolutely
deluxe,
undisputable
bro.
advantage of one win has gone to
Nah.
the wayside off these patron all-in attempts that have not worked out.
Bro.
And now Buff Enjoyers, they don't crack under the pressure. They save their patron. They're about to get one win's patron down into second stage. They do.
And now they back
They still
off.
have 2
See, that's how you do it,
and
guys. Did you see that?
208K, the
They got the
186K,
patron down and they backed off.
one win on the back foot. Who knows how this one's going to end, but it's probably been the most unique match of Deadlock we have ever seen.
Yeah, it's still winnable for sure for 1 win based on how it's just a weakened patron left. So, it just takes that overextension or just a fight to just not open up in the way that Buff Enjoyers want. Or you have those mid fights around the mid structure where maybe there's like a mid boss that you want to posture around, and the multi-level fights can create a lot of variance that's hard to predict. Even if you're a little bit
I hope I
behind,
don't
you
get
can
in
still find
trouble for-
positive engagement. So. There is still a lot to be said, a lot left to be done in this match, surprisingly.
Is there an undisputed best pro
this
player in the
match
world of
is-
Deadlock? I think a lot of people
we talk
consider
about it
Michael
deep
S
analysis
the
of what
best
is going
player of
on, but
Deadlock
this almost feels
because
like
he
we
was
just
like one of the
entered into Vibes
first.
territory, and
He was
Dear
like
God,
the first
but, look,
person on
I
like the
think
top of the
actual
original
reality is that one thought they had
leaderboards.
an opportunity. They probably underrated Obikim's ability to save the game with
There's a
Frozen
lot
Shelter,
of good players
and
now.
the
So it's
game
kind of
plan
hard
didn't
to
extend
say.
beyond that all in, and now just coming up with something on the fly.
But
All that
Michael
being
S
said,
is
though,
like
Dan, a 39K
super
rate,
young too.
nothing to sneeze at,
He's
even versus
17
45K
or
Furnace.
18, I believe.
There's a lot of ways one
Which
win
is
can
crazy.
still pull
He's
this
from
one
Finland.
out. But they opened the door wide open for Buff Enjoyers, and they happily accepted the invitation.
He's 19.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
And right now, you're gonna. I mean, maybe both teams. I mean, at least you'd expect one win to be in a more cautious manner. Mid boss is 2.5 minutes away. Both teams just cleaning up the stalls across the map in the form of creeps in the jungle. So
yeah, he's a
a
19-year-old.
little moment to breathe, it seems.
L&D.
Yeah, I think this is where both teams are just taking both. They're like, okay, what's going on? And you know, while we're breathing, we can take a look at items, see.
I mean,
what
Michael has
other
really like made his
major
career by just
defining
being one of
builds
the
have been
first
picked up
big Deadlock
while
streamers.
we wait for this engagement
Because as
to
soon as the
go
game
underway, and
was able to be
Divinier's
streamed.
Kevlar on the Viscous,
Wait,
as if he wasn't hard
he's
enough
got
to kill him.
Colossus.
Just a little bit of extra oomph, both in damage
He's got
and
Colossus.
both spirit shielding and bullet shielding.
And the same for Talon, like it's bound spirit, massive. You know, what is it? Plus 65 spirit. That's a really big spike of spirit damage as
Interesting.
well. Obviously, Talon just has insane burst spirit damage, so that could certainly be quite powerful as
Big
well.
paradox.
A Berserker coming in also. Spiritual overflow. Okay, so one win had a lot of money to spend, so they're upgrading a lot of items here. There's some big
Spiritual
items.
overflow. Yeah, that's one of the biggest damage increases you can get.
Bro.
So again, Empty Dream saying their power
swap
spike. But here we go. Swap.
into cube.
Mikhail looking to end this here for Buff Enjoyers. It's
Alchemical
Fluoride who's the
fire.
target, who again, Divinier's Kevlar coming a little bit into play. Look at the shields, Dan. The shield's still standing after the quick swap attempt. So Fluoride able to get out of the line of fire.
They're
Ball
actually
is
just
used, though,
using
and
great
again,
talent
just
to
see the
split push.
utility
You
of
see
the
that?
owl just being used for lane control.
They're just using great talent to split push
Yeah,
the wave
it's actually a really interesting prospect. The lane control is really
instead
important.
of ulting people.
We've also seen that with, for example, the backdoor protection. You do want to be in a position, if you do get kills, to be able to utilize that. All right, so another engage here coming through. Oh my god, Ivy is getting just chunked. Flammable is just disintegrates. And that's a
Okay.
good opening here for Buff Enjoys.
Oh my
start off
god.
the fight, but can they actually
Kelvin ult.
capitalize?
Yamato in
Right now,
trouble.
You've got in Yamato just stuck in the
Oh
frozen shelter.
my god.
Nowhere to go. Icy.
Oh
and just
my god.
Decimated in the freezer. Two
Oh,
down
careful-istic.
for one win. Buff Enjoyers sensing blood in the water now, Dan. As one win, I mean, their best hope right now is a burst pickoff between Empty Dreams and Overseas. But
Dude, they
now
all
it's
have
one win
Colossus.
that must defend the patron.
Wait, they have 4
You see the Legends
Colossus
just
on their team.
Absolutely melted. One win, you came so close, but it's Buff Enjoyers that take it in the end. And perhaps the most back and forth game we have ever seen here on
Wow.
Deadlock Fight Night. Unbelievable, and you know, I have to say here for
Wow.
Buff Enjoyers, got to give them credit, Dan. They did not give up even when it was looking bad, and Obakim, Frozen Shelter
God
timing.
damn. Wait, I
paired
got
with Sharik,
shit tons
right
of
place,
channel
right
points
time,
for that.
kept them from getting upset in what would have been one of the biggest upsets we have ever seen. But of course, we're gonna be rejoined here by Jake. Should be getting rejoined here. Jake, you were here on all this. You saw the repeated attempts at going in the patron. You know, break this game down for us, both from one win getting ahead and then how one win, you know, lost it.
Yeah, I think when it comes to that early lead, you got to give credit to, you know, Fluoride and Overseas on the Viscous and the Great Talon. I think their nuking potential, their global presence, both with Viscous just having crazy mobility, you know, the global owls coming in from Great Talon. I think that lane, while it was a little bit rocky at the very start of the laning phase, they brought it back and were able to deliver a ton of pressure and enable those, you know, later game carries like the Wraith to really get ahead. And I thought the game would be kind of slipping out of control from there with the global presence.
Holy.
However, you know, I think it does come down to that critical throw, that, you know, overextending, thinking you can finish the
Okay.
patron. You know, I think with any hero in the game besides Kelvin, that's actually just the end of the game. Like one win with any other hero on Buff Enjoyer squad,
God,
that game is
one
over
loose.
there. I don't think there's any way they can actually win a team fight,
so
down a player and keep the patron alive. But Kelvin, right, the ability to fully protect the patron, it was just critical. And then I think Zergy is where he had the opportunity to come back into the game and have that huge impact, is that he held his nerve all game long, was staying in a very strong position farm-wise, very low deaths, you know, providing what his team needed him to provide, which is that late game turnaround threat. And from that one team fight with Kelvin, Frozen
Who was
Shelter,
banned
the
that
patron,
game?
Zergy's
They
getting in there and
banned
doing so much on
Holiday,
Infernus with that flame
Mo
dash.
and Krill.
I mean, that's really the moment that the game starts to
Vindicta.
flip on its head. And then honestly, those next few
And one
dives
more.
from one win, I think are actually more understandable than the first one, because once they lost that soul lead, once they, you know, had that huge swing of losing all their walkers with the counter push from Buff Enjoyers,
Bebop?
I think the
No.
game kind of was out of their
Dude,
hands. I think they were a
you know
little bit
what?
right after.
Let's just see what happens today. But last week, there was not a single Bebop pick in the entire tournament, and it was only banned once. And then there's so many high MOI players who are just like, Bebop is ruining the game. He's too good. Like, it can't be like that. Meanwhile, Paradox is like, oh, I can just swap you out of anywhere into a silence and you just die? And yeah, Paradox gets first picked, first banned every single fucking match. Haven't even seen Bebop. So let's see. Let's see if we get Bebop today. I would love to see it. Can't lie. But like, it's getting a little bit ridiculous. Like, he's got a 50% win rate on like the stats pages. He's barely picked in the tournaments. There are a few really good Bebop players that are doing well on the leaderboards. But can't you also credit some of that to someone being good at a hero? Do you know what I mean? Because like, it's the same as like when you play against Goober on Viscous, you just want to mow and krill yourself. You know what I mean? But Viscous doesn't have a high win rate. Or playing against Ido on Pocket. But it's like Paradox is just 10 times stronger than Bebop. It's just a guaranteed value on any team. Bebop is like feast or famine. Some games you can pop off like crazy, but you can rescue beam the hook, you can debuff remover the bombs, you can E-shift, you can metal skin. There's so many counters, and then the hook is also a skill shot, so you can see it coming and you can dodge it. It's just, yeah. Yeah, it's the same as Pudge players in Dota, because my Pudge win rate in Dota, not good. But there are some Pudge players that will absolutely dominate some of the games. Yo, Cowboy Tropicana with the YouTube membership. Thanks, broski. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Gun Bebop has pretty much always been better, but Spirit Bebop is more fun, in my opinion. Dude, look at this guy playing with a trackball. This guy's using a trackball.
But honestly, in this game, I think this is really what the team needed, was a
this
proper,
Infernus player is not using
scary
a
late
mouse.
game threat to get fully farmed. And the
He's,
fact that Zuri was able to keep
he's
pace,
playing
keep
on
his
a
deaths very, very
trackball.
low in this game was the reason that from that Kelvin fight, they're able to actually turn the game around, take a bunch of walkers, win a bunch of fights back to back. Even moments like this, like playing
Someone
super
said that
aggressive
Bebop
off
is
the
stronger
respawn
than
there
the
with
newer
metal skin,
heroes in my
finding
last game
pickoffs, forcing
in
a
Oracle
reset.
Phantom.
Like these
Yeah,
moments
see,
from Zergy, you know, in a losing
some
game,
people just
which it
like
was
need
up
to
this
stop
point, right, up to
smoking.
that big fight,
Because if
I
you
think
think
really
Bebop
huge
is
difference
stronger
maker
than
from the carry
Calico
wall, right?
and
Like when it
Holiday
comes
on
to that late game
release,
decision-making,
you
having
actually
the read
just
of
need to
knowing
see
when to
Kelp.
prioritize your own game, and Zergy, you know, in a losing game, keeping his deaths that low, I think that's
I
without
think
that, they
that
don't win,
Bebop
even
is one
with,
of the most
Kelvin fight
annoying
turning
ways
to
to
pro.
I understand. Okay, here's my take. I understand the hate for Bebop because when you get hooked from across the map and you die to it, it sucks. But there are so many times you don't see, that is when the hook misses. And you know what's also funny, guys, is that every other hero in Deadlock works perfectly fine if they miss an ability. But you know what's funny with Bebop? None of his abilities work if you miss the hook. You can't even shoot because your gun has a fucking wind up and there's so much movement. And every time you do a movement thing, you have to do the wind up again. So one thing people are forgetting is the fact that if your hook misses, you are just useless. Like you have to get into melee range and hit an uppercut. It is really, really awkward. If they removed the wind up on Bebop's gun, then we could talk about rebalancing the hook or rebalancing the extra damage from the uppercut and stuff. But as long as there's a wind up on the laser, meaning that he's actually kind of useless unless you actually hit the hook, then it's like completely different. Because like one thing I've noticed is that there's so many times you're chasing someone and you can't hit them with a single bullet because every time you're rolling, you have to like wind up your gun again. So whenever someone's 1 health and they're running away, sometimes it's really hard to finish them off because of that. Who are we watching? We're currently watching Parivision versus Buff Enjoyers in 4 minutes. But I would love if they took away the damage amp from uppercut and hook and then removed the bebop's windup. I wonder how that would work. Bum 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 bum. Wait, Cowboy, thank you for the $25, bro. Holy shit. I appreciate it, bro. Sorry I didn't see that before now. I keep forgetting that I need to have my YouTube activity. Wait, shouldn't that show up in this? Oh, it did show up. There it is. Thank you, Cowboy. Appreciate it. Damn. YouTube chatter. Holy. I love how they always have this like piano music playing. I guess this is a good time to order some food. Chat, what food should we get today? Everybody buying Colossus was kind of surprising. People fat. Yeah, Casper, that's completely valid. The gun windup does feel a little bit awkward. Wait, look at the Infernus build. Superior stamina inhibitor Colossus. Jesus, I got a message, Moose. Did you see Zergy's Infernus build just now? Colossus inhibitor. Sergey has insane aim considering he's rocking the peripherals of a random DMV employee. That's so real.
Vibe for the year, chat. Vibe.
Yeah, pin that, Cruz. Yo, Decalion, thank you for the 1 year, bro. Which of the buff enjoyers do you think is the most talented? I don't know, man. Zergy seems to be crazy.
Deadlock Fight Night presented by Intel here in EU. Back at you for the best of 3 money match. Buff enjoyers nearly getting a...
There's echo on the notification? Huh? Was there?
With DDK and Jake. and gentlemen, it was a tough road, but now Buff Enjoyers have to feel pretty good about themselves, given the fact that they are running into this after beating Paravision in Maelstrom Masters 2-0. The question is, can they do it again, Jake, when teams have had time to, look at a little bit of tape and make adjustments from yesterday?
Yeah, I mean, Buff Enjoyers, right? Like you said, maybe they are the team to beat here, given that they won the last series against Paravision in the other tournament and looked really solid there. One thing I will say for Buff Enjoyers that I would love to see as a slight draft adjustment is maybe just one damage dealer with a little bit more range potential. I guess you could sort of see Paradox that way, but I feel like Paradox has to build so much mobility and survivability armor that I'm not sure that Paradox really ends up filling that category. Whereas something like the Wraith, the Great Talon, just a little bit more range poking potential, I think could have made some of these fights a little more difficult for their opponents, where running that like all-in heavy brawling comp, it paid dividends in certain moments, but there were other times, like you're saying, DDK, where the enemy team was able to fall back in the middle of the team fight, kind of slow things down and get some...
Wait, let me try something. If I go to this overlay, now, right? And now I'm going to try to gift the sub. Then... let me try something here. Now it should not be. I'm just testing something, okay? Is it only one now? Was that only one? Was that okay? And now when I go to the watch party overlay, maybe it's 2 on the watch party overlay because I don't have a dedicated audio source. How do I fix that? Oh, wait a minute. Let me just reroute the audio to an application capture. Let me remove this audio output and then add application audio, existing Chrome. Now you should hear Chrome. Oh, Fight Night merch. I got that.
Over there, but yeah, it's new merch. Also shouts to Average Jonas, who is actually wearing some of that merch on stream. In addition to co-streaming, and which is also awesome. Shout outs to Jonas. But gentlemen, now looking at the rosters, here's what we got at you. Of course, if you are a historian here of Deadlock Fight Night, Paravision is essentially a merge team between the old DMS and Pajulaya Scumbria. They did a rework after Buff Enjoyers just completely crushed the month of December in EU Deadlock. But the super team, as it were, for Paravision, they got off to a rough start, losing their first best of one in Deadlock Fight Night after making the roster, but came back a few weeks later, and
let me try to gift
are the
again.
ones on top. And,
I'm gonna gift another sub. Can you guys tell me if it's echo or not now?
With flying carry.
I'm gonna try to gift again. See if it's no longer double. Okay. Is it fine now? Did we fix it? You only heard it once. It worked. Okay. Okay. I think I fixed it. Nice. Yeah, it's because when I'm on my watch party scene, I just have an open audio capture. But when I play in game, I have a specific capture. So now I just made it specific on the watch party too. Find window type of same executable. There we go. All right.
Were cleaner and a little quicker. Could have been a much better team fight. Like there's a lot of these earlier mid-game team fights that could have gone even better for Buff Enjoyers and could have put them in a stronger spot. And they still held their nerve. They still made good decisions to come out on top in the end of the game. And so that's the kind of like confidence building you need. Whereas if you just hard stomped, I feel like maybe you actually don't get as much confidence as a comeback victory gives you, and as much hype really going into this best of 3 money match here.
Just disappointed.
Well, the ban comes out here, and it is Calico, where Paravision very clearly stating, we see what you've been doing, Buff Enjoyers, with reworking your compositions.
Insta-ban.
We're going to take away one of your new tools in the Calico, which, you know, realistically, you compare Buff Enjoyers this week to Buff Enjoyers from a few weeks ago. Yeah, the 7 might be exiled perhaps forever right now, but the other thing is that they're a team that has really embraced Calico very quickly. Now, Dan, as I look at this here, for Buff Enjoyers, you wonder what you take away in turn. I personally think it still might be the Vindicta. And yeah, as I say that, yeah, Vindicta's out of there. I just don't think anyone wants to see Prestus on Vindicta aside from Paravision fans.
Yeah, certainly. And you know, with a matchup like this, I wonder also, you know, what kind of picks are you going to be using to take away options from your opponents? You know, for example, you know, Paravision might pick a Paradox to take that away from the KLS, or, you know, a Shiv, another, you know, hero that's really important, especially right now, with what he is offering, able to offer, and how you can build a comp around him. So there's a lot of options to play with, but we get the Viscous again. We have not really seen this in Europe until today, like this, like insta pick Viscous. That's crazy. I love it.
I played a couple ranked games of Viscous this morning, and I was really digging the 10% ball turn rate change. I mean, it seems small, but your ability to have a more reliable stun in these team fights is a really big deal.
The game,
and I think honestly, if you're gonna play a draft like that, we have a lot of, you know, long range carries. Viscous just fits in so well, not only setting up a ton of damage for them with stuns.
I need to order some
bouncing
food.
enemies around, but also being able to cube them and save them if those long range heroes, typically a little bit squishier, get jumped on in the late game. So I honestly just think this hero is really good. For Buff Enjoyers, though, I'd like to see them maybe snag one of those long-range damage dealers. I think a Wraith could be a really good opener here for Buff Enjoyers. You know, maybe that's a hero I think Paravision would really like to have on their roster to be that sort of long-range damage dealer behind Viscous.
Yeah, I think the question for Buff Enjoyers is how much do they value a
Wait,
good
what
front
happened
line,
to
right? Where
Cali?
before
Did
they picked
someone redeem
Calico
something?
in the first round of picks that they had, right? They went Paradox, Calico,
Oh,
and Jake, they say
no
front
pineapple.
line secondary, if we don't get Calico, we will go for the Wraith. So you called it. They decide Wraith going to be a slightly higher priority. They get it away from Paravision. Now, if you're Paravision here, Dan, I'm looking at this and going, well, you know what Buff Enjoyers like playing in terms of, you know, setting things up. Maybe this is where you take the Geist away, and also on top of taking the Geist, you take something like a Shiv, or what I would love to see, Warden. Play With Me plays a very good Warden. Sharik is attached to Warden at the hip. Basically, every game you look at,
oh my God, we got Holiday.
They put Sharik on Warden.
Holiday.
Make Sharik play something else. Why give him the Warden? If they pick Warden here, I will be thrilled on a draft strategy level, but I don't know if it'll happen just yet.
I think it's a good combo with Holiday and Viscous too, right? You got a lot of stun set up for that trap to proc. Honestly, I don't disagree with the idea at all. I think maybe there could be a challenge against something like Wraith, but you get Slowing Hex online, and it's not such a big deal anymore.
Yeah, the Holiday pick's interesting as well since the nurse. I wonder how much those nurses are actually affecting, but they go with the Haze as well. Obviously, Play With Me is going to play the Haze, but Haze is kind of like wait. Didn't we see this last week where like Haze is getting picked and we were like, what is happening?
Hayes is getting picked, but not. I don't think Hayes was getting picked this early in the draft.
Oh my
You
God,
have so many other
Hayes?
options in the draft. Was Buff Enjoyers going to pick Hayes late in the game?
Wait,
Maybe they would. Maybe they were going to mid ban.
Yeah.
But man, that
What about
strange, 'cause
Mirage?
that's a little bit surprising.
Don't they
Buff
just pick
Enjoyers
Mirage
is
now?
going to take it away from you, right? You
Dude.
could leave it to the end, right? It's not like anyone's stealing that Haze. So
I
that
think
is
Geist is a really good counter pick too. Like Geist can just run into the Haze ult, reliably get low and swap her and finish her. Like it's actually a really sick counter. Whereas even once Haze gets unstoppable, right, and she's like not vulnerable to the stuns or some of the control, Geist still has that huge threat of like the uncontrolled damage of Haze can actually be a weakness when you're getting your HP swapped by Geist. You know, maybe you can just silence her and full burst her, but I think I'm a little worried for Paravision as far as like the commitment on the Haze this early in the draft. I feel like there's a lot of counters could come down here for Buff Enjoyers.
Well, the other thing too that worries me is that they would still have the option, I think, on the turn to pick the Warden and get it away from Shriek, right? But generally speaking, in their hero pool, their Haze player.
1 second. I mean,
Be great. Our Killjoy was
do
fucking up
you
though.
want me to order
You gotta
food?
follow. NT. It's the first game of the day. It's
Do
all
you
good.
want anything?
Do you want me to order food? So I have, my love, I have Subway already, but honestly, that's my bad. I put my earbuds on wrong. It's crazy. Maybe Boba? Boba?
All right.
something else just in fear of that getting stolen. Unless you know there's a huge comfort in running the McGinnis as an alternative potentially. But yeah, so they get the Mirage. Now are they giving up?
Oh, Mirage.
Giving up the Ivy. At this point, when we have Holiday then into Haze, I really don't know what to predict for Paravision.
Well, I think the Holiday was definitely for Prestus, so you won't be seeing a Talon here in all likelihood.
Sergey just messaged
obviously,
me.
a lot of people in seeing the Holiday pick kind of wonder because Holiday, you know, in most people's estimations got nerfed with the changes that came in because you don't jungle as well. Maybe the hero is just that broken in Paravision's estimation, but instead they pick up Yamato.
Yes, Paravision is one of the few pro teams
unless they were
so
really
far.
angling towards like
Well, at
McGinnis,
least they're in like a
Dynamo,
professional
you don't really
esports
see a
org.
ton in EU.
You could also
overall.
think though that they might just not go for a support here with
Beep, beep,
Viscous,
beep, beep,
like
beep.
but I feel like they should. I feel like the Ivy is so good on buff enjoyers right now. It's just so perfect of a pick. Like there's almost an argument for just taking it and like making it work because you really don't want to give it the buff enjoyers. You know, with something like Mirage, extra global pleasures can combo in with Wraith and Ivy. Gonna be the Abrams, so maybe some of that frontline stun control. I'm a little worried about the Abrams though, because like you know sometimes this Geist and Mirage, you know Wraith even like I feel like Abrams can struggle to actually tank through, you know, some of these team fights or getting something like silence through the wall. Like, do you really want to build debuff?
I'm ordering
on
pho.
Abrams? Maybe, but
I think
I'm a little more skeptical of Abrams these days. Like, it's a very heavy commitment on snowballing the game and you know getting a lot of pickoffs into big team fights from Holiday, Haze, and Viscous.
Helping people's what I do.
Yeah, they're giving up the Ivy too. Is the Abrams pick, do you think, taking it away from like Listig or just taking it away as an option? By the way, we don't have Shiv yet, which is
Shiv was completely ignored in last draft. Maybe these teams are like deep prioing him in the current meta. I mean, he's been a first pick for a long time, so it really does seem like he's fallen out of the meta. Could still be picked up here.
He might be last pick here. Like,
I think Shiv is just NA,
they're
you
missing
know?
so much in terms of frontline that Shiv would make sense as a final pick here for buff enjoyers, unless they wanted to just go the squishiest comp of all time, or maybe a Mo. And they go Lash. Okay, they go double playmaker, but you look at this. This is the squishiest lineup I think we've ever seen buff enjoyers play on DFM because usually they're all about running like triple frontline. In this case, the only frontline really they have is Geist, which is a different look. It's away from what they usually play. Now the second question here is that is it more support Viscous, or do we see a Dynamo or McGinnis to round out Paravision here? I think I would still expect a support, but okay, no, Mo and Krill. So Viscous perhaps played more support-esque, and God, you talk about frontline, Yamato, Abrams, Mo. If nothing else, Paravision is thick, Jake.
Yeah, I mean, I think there could reach a point in the game where, you know, like before Unstoppables come out, where Paravision could, you know, continue to snowball. And maybe they're really going for, I think,
Mo and Krill. Oh my God, Abrams,
maybe,
Mo and
because I'm just
Krill.
worried. Like once you get Unstoppables on buff enjoyers, I feel like the game is like kind of out of control. Like once you know a lot of these heroes, and even before those Unstoppables, I'm a little worried, right? With this heavy commitment on pickoffs, if you're just like pressuring the map on a global level for buff enjoyers, shoving in tons of waves with Mirage and Ivy and Wraith, I mean, it's gonna have to be really clean from Paravision. They're gonna have to get pickoffs, but like if you send 3 or 4 players to get a pickoff, it's not gonna be worth it. Like the map is gonna be just out of control in terms of buff enjoyers ability to pressure you. So
okay,
Paravision,
if
I think there's a lot of pressure on them, especially this Haze, to be like snowballing, hitting this timing where Haze is like the most farm hero in the game, has Unstoppable,
nice,
Lucky
Cowboy.
Shot or something. And
We celebrated Lunar New Year last night.
Mid-boss going. I think we get a little bit beyond that into some of these like super late game timings. I'm gonna be a little worried for them.
Dude, I
I actually kind of like the lineup because there's so much distraction for play with me to play the Haze and just come in. Like you've got the Mo, you've got the Yamato, you've got the Abrams and the Holiday and the Viscous. That is so much disruption and just so many targets, like tanky targets to switch between. And I think play with me, his style was often never really about landing sick ults either. It was about like finding good timings to get into the fight, like entering with a sleep dagger, like good positioning and just like roaming. Like that, obviously, one of the things that nerfed play with me style on Haze was how the soul sharing between the early lanes was previously. That was abused massively in the playstyle, but not anymore.
Yeah, and you take a look at the composition here and where it's all set up. It's super interesting for Buffingers.
Why do they switch lanes old school manually? I think it's mind games.
Looked like it said
because
Sharik on Paradox, which would be
they don't want to necessarily reveal who's going to be in the solo lane.
Played by Listic. That makes sense. Take a second here to get the names updated, but we look at physically where the characters are.
Do they know Torment Pulse with Cold Front is bugged? Wait, how?
Just gonna be watching. I think this Wraith Abrams lane in terms of the farm they're able to get. Abrams should just be able to like tank this out and get decent farm. But I think this lane can end up being a little bit explosive. Abrams, gets picked off. Wraith can start to snowball ahead, and vice versa. You get caught by a pin, and things can get out of control, or you get caught without your charge. A lot of pressure, and even some help coming in, really wanting to prioritize this lane. I think this is a good call from Buff Enjoyers, like getting your Wraith off to an early lead, starting the map pressure on. I think she's going to be a critical factor in keeping that presence online and making it so Paravision can't properly group up to get those pickoffs they want.
I will say this, Dan, as I look at the composition, I feel like Buff Enjoyers has really put themselves in a window where they have to get ahead early the mid game, because if they get behind, just the pure tankiness of Paravision is going to be very, very difficult, I think, for them to deal with, especially if Saf has a decent game. I think, is Saf doing well or not well is one of the bigger storylines here, just because Abrams as a hero has such volatility.
The
but
cold
you never
front
really want
damage
to be
doubles if you
10k
have Torment
behind
Pulse?
when you have to just chunk through naturally tanking heroes.
Yeah, I totally agree. The more I think about the Paravision lineup, the more I'm
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm like
Quackstack
very
Holiday is
optimistic
allowed
and,
for the
curious about the how well it can actually do. And I mean, just like you say, if Yamato gets ahead enough as well as play with me, and you've got all the tankiness
You live in the
across
west
the line
coast
to
of
deal
Norway,
with, it's going to be
Hanky?
very hard
But
to
that's
find
a
those
good
kills.
place
And again,
to live, though.
Play
We
with me is
love
gonna
the west
also
coast
likely
of
play a
Norway.
style where you shouldn't be able to catch him off. It's the
Every
whole point
game
is
has
that
new
he's going
bans,
to
yeah.
come in on angles or timings where he can most optimally get damage in, and he's relying upon the distraction of the massive front line that exists here. So we'll see how that dynamic plays out. But a quick bit of action play with me, actually in some trouble. Oh, just caught with the tornado, the last little bit of the tornado, and that's play with me to an early death.
And not just play with me, but Presta's going to be joining him back in spawn. Goes for the parry. Nothing connecting.
Oh boy.
Buff Enjoyers a quick 2 over here in lane 3. So, this to an extent, would be expected. I think the early lane pressure that Buff Enjoyers has when you look at their lanes, it's a lot of just general lane power. I think for Paravision, they have to stem the bleeding here, Dan. They can't get too far behind too quickly to where Buff Enjoyers is so ahead that they don't really care that they're dealing with hard to kill heroes because they're just they're able
strawberry
to stat check them in
smoothie with
turn.
boba.
Yep, yeah, it's definitely going to be really interesting to see how it
That
actually
sounds-
transpires here. Like you said, the early game is really important to keep our eyes on, and so far what we see from Buff Enjoy is getting really active, getting some of those opening kills. Definitely a
That
good
sounds
sign.
like
But with that said,
a diabetic shock waiting to happen.
The nature of Paravision's lineup gives
I'm
them a lot of
down.
early lane control too. Nice catch there by Play With Me, and that's what we're talking about: finding the timings, the
Less
angles,
sugar
and that's
is
what Play With Me does
probably
best.
fine.
Yeah, I mean, that was the play with me special, is what I was going to say to that, where I feel like you don't really
Okay,
see
we got-
other Haze players
here's the
do
order,
that.
chat.
Like, just
We
find
got-
an angle and
We got
get
a
quick
mini
pick
hot
off,
pot with
especially
Angus
when being a
beef,
little bit more
Japanese
mobile on
curry,
this
and
Haze
extra
early on,
udon
where,
noodles.
You don't see it as
Then
much
we've
as the
got
days when double
jasmine,
lane soaking
milk
was,
green tea
in
for my
vogue,
girlfriend,
Play
and
With
a
Me did it better than
strawberry
most,
smoothie
but
with boba.
It does look like
Now
from
let's
the
see
early
what
parts
that
of this game,
costs
Play With
when
Me
we
is gonna
check
be a
out
little bit
here,
more-
because this is Los Angeles.
Play it as a playmaker Haze, which is usually not how the
see.
character is played, but also, I mean, in 2025, Haze isn't really played much
Priority
at all, so
order.
who's to say how Haze is played, Dan?
Add
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, it is interesting because, as you say, Play With Me style is somewhat consistent. Just a few alterations, but his style was pioneering previously. No one else was doing it like he was.
And it ended up at...
So with that said,
wait,
right
where did
now
I see
things are
what I
looking fairly
paid?
even. Slight edge here on the stalls for Buff Enjoyers, but
$53.
nice bottle punch harassment coming on
Holy
in.
fucking LA, bro.
So nothing too crazy happening right now yet, ZP.
No, not yet. And ooh, Abrams going down lane though. That's always a tough angle. I think if right now in
53
terms of
souls.
rotations, if you're Paravision, you rotate over to help Abrams, not only because you want to help Abrams, but because you want to
Stay,
hold
get
Wraith back.
Aegon.
Those are two of the most farm-sensitive heroes in the game. We know all too well from NA what can happen when
DoorDash
an
in
Abrams is
California will
both ahead
absolutely
and behind.
murder your wallet.
Calc actually giving us both sides
Valid.
of the coin in one night, right? So I think rotationally they're going to want to send more over the lane.
Oh.
One is ass. Great pressure in from the Viscous, finds one.
Yeah, I think that's a great call out. We'll have to keep our eyes on how that Abrams and Wraiths matchup goes on the first lane.
Arizona prices feel better.
And similarly, also like together on this Yamato, you know, how well will the performance be against another strong solo laner and Demov? You know, this is a really also important 1v1, and these extremity lanes are really key in the early to mid game as well.
With how much you eat out, at what point do you just hire a
those
chef?
Guardians are the safest to kind of take.
You know what?
The ganks are often going to come to these lanes.
I was actually thinking about this the other day. What if I hired a private chef? Would I actually save money from like ordering food? Maybe.
When you have your playmaker player on the Viscous,
but I guess I could also then just do the HelloFresh stuff.
Usually playing things like Paradox or Pocket or otherwise. So
oh,
Taz
nice.
is gonna be a super mobile Viscous as Demov just unrelenting.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, it's getting bloody over here in lane 3.
But that was a cool sequence.
Right now. In looking for Ivy. Don't think enough damage is gonna come in, but already some quick rotations on the right side of the map.
I mean, most private chefs, they provide their own, like,
the Abrams on the left, coming off of Michaelis.
they provide the ingredients themselves.
So Michaelis doing, you know, what any responsible Paradox should be doing at this point in the game.
When, like, I know some streamers who have chefs at home.
Taking those early kills. So right now, although the soul difference isn't too great, it does feel like the overall control and initiation has been with Buff and Joy's favor, or in their favor, I should say. And now we've got a gang coming across Paravision.
Yeah, that's true, Spencer. I should probably hire someone to like meal prep once a week or something. Oh, what a what?
Under the gun, goes for this.
Oh boy.
The tower doesn't find anyone.
Oh boy.
Saf, blast after blast going in. I don't think can dive over. Just not enough HP to do that, but still decent map presence being applied. And oh, this is the 2-for-1 over here. Viscous, Abrams, moving on in versus Wraith. I think early teleport came on out, and Zergy pretty chilled about that.
You hire
over here in lane 3. Play with me on the double. Great.
You hire a private chef, and you just have ham and cheese.
For Buff and Joy.
Yeah, this is what I got.
Obviously, Play With Me is going to want to get ahead. It is hard to get ahead on Haze. You've got to be really expert. Obviously, that's why Play With Me like picks Haze. It's such a specialist choice, but coming back in again with the fixation, the perfect tracking, the damage accumulation is absolutely brutal, and there's nothing Demon can do.
Dude, this guy's just owning on Haze, bro.
As you would expect, as always, it is on the Play With Me Haze. It's effective.
Also, Abrams, bit of bodyguard here, Viscous in lane. It's turned into a 2v2 over here in lane 1. A little bit of melee action.
Invest into your own restaurant and order
look at Saf, and Saf is as low as they are right now. It's not really the ideal situation to overcommit, but here we go. Play with me.
Bro.
Over here, bullet dance, enough to take down Demov with the aid of Yamato, and just like that. I think you kind of mentioned it, Dan. Play With Me is a real threat right now. This is not the player you want to see suddenly get significantly ahead of the game.
Definitely not. And I think it's 4 kills in a row at the moment in like quick succession. At this point, it feels like we're not even at the 10-minute mark. So Play With Me doing a lot of damage here. A lot of attention on Buff and Joyous here on this lane. 1-3 players to deflect.
That sounds really good,
Paravision.
Cowboy.
Paravision surely won't be sticking out into that position for too long. They might go back into lane 2. I don't think they can keep pushing that, but they're going to keep trying.
Do you ever eat udon?
So I was wrong. There's the attempt at the juggle coming in from Holiday.
Oh,
Paravision,
that Mo
again, they're looking so good right now, ZP. It's
whoa, whoa, whoa.
The Viscous play from Taz, taking advantage of the increased mobility, just rolling him on over here in lane 1. The power of Viscous being played as a playmaker, again, being a big factor in our second map of the day. We mostly Holiday.
Yeah, Phantom, we haven't seen Viper picked yet. I think Viper's pretty bad and pretty counterable.
No, it's lane 3.
Yeah, really, like 7k lead is actually pretty sizable for this point of the game. For Paravision, more action though on lane 1. This could be a pretty scary fight for Paravision. They're outnumbered at this point, 4v2 against them, so they'll be very cautious. So that you'd imagine the bridge buff will go to Buff and Joyce here, but that does leave the right side map bridge buff open. And in fact, look at this, we get the aggression coming in from Paravision. They see the retreat and they want to chase it down, but they don't get anything.
Yeah, also Mikhail for Buff and Joyers just rotated back over. Swap at the ready, plenty of backup. Should it be landed? But for now, Buff and Joyers just keeping a focus on the Guardian. Now though, looking for Task. Task blown up. Listic, Death Slam. Force out the seismic slam in turn from Sap. Don't know if Sap's gonna get away. There's a lot of people here, not too much for Sap. However, the rotation in.
Oh my god.
Comes in, lands the combo on the Zerg. The rotation enough to turn the fight. Dan, midway through, the power of combo just able to lock down slippery heroes.
Yeah, just the imagery of Mo using a combo on someone and then Mo standing on the other side, just like punching the person in the face. It's just quite savage. And it is continuing to get better and better here for Paravision. A huge emphasis on that lane 1, but Paravision responding with just enough to deflect it. And they are still looking like they've got buff enjoyers on the run.
God damn.
Restus just laying down the damage in lane 3. And speaking of laying things down here, Paravision's a 6k lead. We had the items up for
I'm too basic. The first I go is eating more expensive brands of ramen like Sapporo Ichiban.
Take a look at what
dude, have you tried Kirin Ichiban beer?
Reload coming in for
it's not a fancy beer or anything, but it's really tasty in my opinion.
Getting absolutely pursued here. Telekinesis in, force out shadow transformation.
It's probably like completely standard beer in Japan, but I think it tastes so good.
Yeah, it looks like that's the case. And I wonder if Holiday might be one of those picks for Prestis, where it's a bit of a specialist pick that will come in, but another combo that's fantastic.
Mo and
another follow-up from Sap off of that combo. So this Mo Abrams business is looking pretty sexy right now here for Paravision, as we get buff enjoyers responding at least with a tower down. Potentially, whoa. Okay, so he's going to just go in and get destroyed there. Wasn't expecting to see that. And just look at the tankiness here.
Triple parry
from Paravision.
Well, it's presence from Paravision, and buff enjoyers just picking bad fight after bad fight. I mean, part of it is Paravision with great rotations, but it's a full team-wide effort across the map. Buff enjoyers just losing just about every fight over this period. It's not enough to go to a mid-boss, but it is enough that, now Paravision very much in control of the game, and, some big storylines.
Why is Sergey still building Swift Striker? Wait, isn't Swift Striker good? I thought that was like one of the best.
First ban haste.
Bang for your buck.
Absolutely not. You do not do that. Even as good as Play With Me is on it, I don't think it's an Ido pocket situation, because Play With Me can, he has a really good warden, has plenty of other great heroes.
Okay, well, we'll see about what happens, EP, but right now it is just continued decimation. Buff enjoyers, I mean, they don't really seem to be in control of anything here. Paravision dictating everything on the map, getting all the picks that they want, and again, there's so much freedom. I feel like for Play With Me, just Play With Me by himself is able to find amazing picks. But if you add in the Mo and the Yamato and the Abrams, and I mean the whole lineup, I feel like Play With Me has so much freedom to just operate in between those heroes.
Another big item being bought here by Play With Me, who at this point is in full press W mode. This is Play With Me in their element, where their haze looks the scariest because it just feels like Play With Me just runs around the map with reckless abandon and simply gets things done. It like bends the rules of reality for what a haze should actually be able to kill, is the juxt of it. But now, look, Paravision, I think right now the goal is
online. It's GG boys,
and don't give up a free earn, and ideally just don't give up picks in general. By the way, remember the storyline at the start of the game here.
Wait,
Dan.
staging server?
Buff
Sorry, what?
need to be the ones ahead at this
holy
point, just
copy!
Given how Paravision is likely to scale
Staging
with a way
server.
tankier lineup.
Yeah, I mean, they did say that they haven't like thrown out a big patch for a while, and that's probably because they're currently working on a stable launch that is like completely different to the current game,
and
which is pretty exciting.
Fundamentally made some good choices, and they punished overextensions. So you wouldn't expect, I think, Paravision to maybe make the same sort of overextensions as we saw in the previous game, but they are human. They can make mistakes, and Buff Enjoyers is a team that's good enough to punish.
Well, Dan, if Paravision continues to get ahead and then suicides into the patron, we will never beat the script writing allegations. People will just demand new writers for season 2. That's all I gotta say. I don't think Paravision will be repeating that mistake. If for nothing else, they got a full view of what happened to one win. I think they would go with Jake's standard take on it, which is
Do you think the game will come out of beta soon? I don't know.
Well,
what I'm saying is that all the patches we have gotten recently are small patches.
The bullet dance is not going to find too much. It gets evaded, and Play With Me get caught out, and
all the
focused.
patches we've
That's
had
it.
recently
That's how you
have
do it.
been
That's how you get
small,
things started here for Buff Enjoyers. Now trying to
which is
burst
kind of
down the
insinuating
rest
that
of the
there's a
team.
big
They're
patch
doing
on
a
the
great
way.
job in just
Oh,
bursting down individual players, focus firing, and oh my god, okay, something is still going to be able to brother together. It will be able to survive that and actually turn the fight. That's so unfair.
How in the world is
Dude,
Together still alive? It's like, okay, they're gonna get the Yamato. No, life leeches just enough. Instead, grapples over, gets a piece of the Ivy with lips.
Do you remember what we all
And
said when we saw
Paravision
this
continuing to
draft?
add
We
on to their
said,
lead where,
this
we didn't
looks
really
like an
talk about
insane
it,
draft.
but
If this
they're
was
doing this
ranked,
without really
I would
more traditional
hate
support,
playing into
you know.
this.
In reality,
You know?
Blitz picks Mo and says, my fists
No,
will
but
be
Chuck,
the
I
support.
said the same thing. I
That is all we'll
always
need
look
here,
for the
and it's hard
tankier
to argue with
team.
the lockdown results is, again, we just get the play with me cam of play with me, just rotating around, finding, you know, kill after kill, no rhyme or reason, just good opportunities.
Yeah, and you can really see the synergy playing out when they are grouped up, looking to take initiative. Just, you know, what you're trading off in terms of some of those support, like in the early to mid
Yeah, but
game,
Ranger, that's
it doesn't seem like
assuming
it's that
it's
much of a factor, in part because
pro
you're not,
play,
you know,
right?
a
Because in
support will
ranked,
typically
I would
focus on
always go for
getting
the
some of
team on the
support
right.
items, but it's not like a Kelvin's
I would
heal
always
is gonna
go
be
for the
particularly good in the early
big
game.
stun
It's when
lock
it gets more spirit
tanky
behind it, when
plus
it gets more
Yamato
optimization behind
comp.
it later on, that it really comes into full force as a
But
support.
on the
And so,
left
like,
side,
if
you
get
have
this
the
early, I
split
feel like
push,
early game advantage with a comp like
pick
this, and that's what I
potential.
think they've been leveraging like crazy with the initiative that they're taking as a team.
And not just that, but now we're at 15K. If we could see items, this is where I kind of feel like you're going to look at Paravision and see a whole bunch of tier 3s being bought in. Oh, Bullet Dance. D-Mob for free at the secret shop.
Dang.
Where you get the kill and then can immediately buy. But I think if we look at it, there's probably quite a few power spikes to Paravision in the last moment being reflected now in just pickoffs.
Play with me is like
pickoffs near the middle,
making Haze look
here? Now,
viable.
They got a mid-boss stand. Has to be the play.
He goes heal bane too, so his Tesla bullets are just like perma heal, but they be buffing everything.
Here, CP, because even though the soul lead isn't too insane, it's just domination.
Is Holiday cooking this game?
Just domination.
Kinda, yeah.
No Overkim steal.
But the Haze is cooking like
Getting caught
crazy.
by play with me on full gargoyle control. Juvenaire is gonna come on down, and you know Paravision shouldn't have to worry about steal. Mikhail is lurking nearby. Surely Mikhail does not go for it. No, that does not happen.
Damn.
And Sharik gets caught on the outskirts in lane 4. It's just going from bad to worse right now, Dan. And as we look at what Paravision buys, the picture's not going to get any brighter.
Yeah, and it is really cool to see some of these synergies from Paravision, just like the juggle and stuns and disruption from the barrels.
Yeah,
and, like,
Enigma.
into the
That's
Google,
exactly
into
it.
the charge, into
How far
you know,
away
like,
is my food?
into Mo's like combo. There's like so much like disruption and pick potential in this composition. And it's pretty exciting to see
20 minutes
how that plays out in this particular match. And Buff Enjoyers, I mean, what a strange comp that they're up against. I mean, if you go into a draft now, I don't feel like there's much adjustment that they can do for this.
Whoa.
Over and in. Goes on the play with me, who right now just might be, well, in a little bit of danger, but they get the Divine Barrier. Might be able to get away just from the stat advantage I've had. But look at this, the chase down with airdrop.
What's happening on the
Actually
screen?
be able to catch play with me. I think play with me is long gone. Lasso, meanwhile, again, the Ivy abuse continues.
Bro.
Getting focused early in a lot of these fights. Prestus, meanwhile, over in Warpstone off the bounce pad.
Bruh.
Taking fire in turn, just able to use rooftop, get away. And Jake, we haven't had a decisive wipe, but still, we've been seeing Paravision kind of run away with this. It's not out of reach yet for Buff Enjoyers, but it's been one-sided. What do you make of it thus far?
I think Haze has really done a masterful job like keeping this snowball going. However, there's a lot of eggs in this Haze basket, and I'm a little worried at some point in the game, like maybe Haze is unstoppable is going to be the next key timing for Paravision, because still I feel Haze is vulnerable to that Lash Alt or Paradox combo setup, whether it's Wraith. I mean, there's so much stun control. Actually, on Buff Enjoyers, more single target focused, you know, pick off potential, but still that's a problem for Play With Me, as he's got to be careful not to feed this enormous lead he's generated. That being said, Paravision with the rejuve right now, this could be another moment for them to get ahead, and Buff Enjoyers is just doing a really good job holding things down, not letting them get too far out of control. That was their success formula last time.
Seismic Slam, Saf looking for a target. 2 members already down. The engagement.
Wait.
Up by Paravision.
Wait.
Buff Enjoyers with the quick 2, looking to snowball it even more. Make those rejuvenators get spent at a minimum.
Oh crap.
Saf desperately trying to get away, but that many chasing down. Abrams just perhaps too big to actually find a way out of the. Making a run of it here the subway, almost taking down Listic. That was Listic not a fan of that. Great cube as the telekinesis comes on in. It'll provide a little bit of cover, but yeah, I mean, interesting thing here too, Dan, an item choice. Buff Enjoyers evens things out with those kills. Paravision, meanwhile, has been really
Ranger, that's true. They haven't like
the lead that they don't quite have.
They didn't really get much out of that region.
But you look at it, it's armor, metal skin. You know, the goal here is we've got into the latter end of mid game. How do you not die?
Yep. Yeah, and you have been seeing that players is getting caught a lot in terms of just any focus fire, it will melt. But more survivable now has that metal skin online, looking to try to catch this Ivy off guard. A lot of juking going on from Oberkim. Really well done. It's going to actually prevent a kill from taking place there. But with that said, Taz looking to find Obi-Kim and maybe not allow any escape. See you later. Obi-Kim finally dies.
Damn.
And yeah, honestly, massive props to Buff Enjoyers for keeping the game this close despite all of the pain they've been on the receiving end of.
Right now, Buff Enjoyers, very heavy defensive rotation in the lane.
Tied up in souls, and they've got over 2 times the kills. I mean, that's the power of Mirage split pushing, right?
Buff Enjoyers.
Oi, he's
more than they could chew. Perhaps. Nope, not quite. Sharik on the flank with 2.
Whoa.
As a lot of focus was on Zergy, so Zergy playing the role of bait and Sharik just cleaning it up.
Huh. And now they get Yellow Walker.
We've got a game in our hands here, ZP. Things truly are really have been really evened up, and we've got this being run across the map here. It should be good to go. There's not really much of an interception. A player with me cannot stop it by himself. So this looks guaranteed.
And now they get the urn.
Yes, they're going to give this one up. And in the meantime, they're taking down or trying to take down the lane 2 Walker. But there's 2 players there to try to defend this. So it might be a little bit hard pressed. And indeed, they're actually going to give up kills in the pursuit of that one. And I don't know if Litz is going to be able to escape here.
Yeah, I mean, again, they were going for Zergy. Zergy,
oh my god,
the pick off, gets the rotation in for the rest of his team, and that might be a fast mole, but it's about to be a dead mole. No boxing gloves required for that one. And Paravision down.
Now they get another Guardian. Oh man,
and the game has slipped away.
Oh
it's
man,
still very in contest, but they went from
the tempo
being up, I think, as much as nearly 20k to now down nearly 10.
Yeah, and Zagi has been doing a really good job in like ensuring that he's staying ahead. And look at the kills, the kill differential: 16 kills to 31.
16 to 31.
31 kills, yet they are behind on the souls. Just again, we talked previously about Buff Enjoyers playing good fundamentally across the board, holding on, having the nerve to hold on.
That's
in this
so
game,
funny.
Incredible.
Also, you look at the recent buys. Buff Enjoyers has been winning fights as is, but both Sharik and Zergy
did Bebop get banned? No.
Some. However,
nobody picks Bebop pretty much.
Mikhail's trying to make the great escape, still somehow alive at 200 HP.
It wasn't picked a single. Oh wow, Mikhail's dead.
Still ends up falling, but lives longer than expected. Now, if you're Paravision, you have to be so good at focusing down Sharik and Zergy early in these fights because the damage they're about to output is ridiculous. And they do just that. Zergy immediately dispatched.
Huh.
Well, evening things up again on the souls. This gives an opportunity to potentially
nobody plays Bebop in the general EU scene. Yeah, Bebop is very much an NA thing. But last fight night, nobody played Bebop a single game.
Slight edge here for
it's just
Paravision.
OBT,
It puts them
yeah.
in a position where, okay, they've got the Extremity Walker still left to try to attack. So
Cowboy,
like
how
might
come
be the
you
focus
prefer
here.
watching
Usually
on
Extremity Walkers are
YouTube?
going
Or
to
do
be
you
the
watch
safer
on Twitch
options
sometimes
as
too?
these longer
I'm just genuinely
rotations will
curious
come in
when I see
rotations
people in
from your
YouTube
opponent
chat
to respond to
what
it. So,
gravitates you
if the
towards
mid-boss
there.
is
Is
up,
it so you
you're
can
less
watch on
likely to have
TV and
problems,
stuff?
And the mid-boss is about to come up.
Mid-boss is about to come up, buffs are about to come up, the map is about to be rife with objectives, but also, speaking of power-ups here for Buff Enjoyers, and
I feel like the
three real shifts
half the Bebop mains are in this chat.
And very tanky Geist with Colossus in play, so we've now entered the stage where regardless of who you engage on, they're either going to be really tanky, Dan, or just shifting into the void, so focus fire.
Enigma, I remember when you stole my Bebop and then you had 50 bomb stacks at 40 minutes.
Yeah, and that has been,
Still hurts.
I think, in large part how Buff Enjoyers have begun to come back into this with that excellent focus fire in the team fights. So Paravision need to be cautious not to get too split up so that they can really maximally leverage.
Year 32 grew up with YouTube. Yeah, that makes sense, Cowboy.
Phantom
That makes
Strike,
sense.
It's bot. It's a little bit late for a Phantom Strike, but Litz's ability to start a quick pickoff vastly improved right now.
Yeah, catching back up on in terms of the curve of the game, back into a position of much more relevancy. And you can see, look at the teasing going on there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
lane 2 position. We'll get
gonna try to be better at streaming to both YouTube and Twitch all the time.
Repositioning towards that lane 2, looking to see if they can find a fight here. They might get one, trying to protect that lane 2 Walker.
Both teams just being very
YouTube
cautious
Premium
how to
as well.
engage
Yeah,
here.
that's true.
Honestly, at this point, I look at Litz,
That's
I wonder what would Fluoride do? Where Fluoride, was very aggro on the Viscous.
Is it just
and
me or is
also
Colossus
general
like just
low
an
and crow play.
insane
And
item?
This is where I would love to see Litz, do the sneaky mo stuff where you're hiding in a corner, a little bit more crouch
I think a
walking
lot
and
of
just
people undervalue
setting
how
up
good
the perfect Phantom Strike
Colossus is.
combo for your team, but it's kind of turned into a more passive end of the game right now, Dan, as both teams are just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I mean, dangerous territory. The mid boss is up, so any team fight that goes wrong could
YouTube's rewind thing is really cool.
So,
but did you guys know that you can
I think,
actually?
is reflective of that fact.
Some people say that they prefer watching on YouTube because you can rewind and you can watch back like earlier in the VOD. You can do it on Twitch too. It's just a little more iffy. But watch this, okay? Average Jonas, right? Okay, so if you notice, this is my stream, right? If I now click on Average Jonas and videos, my past broadcast is already here. So I can actually now, I can still rewind in my own stream right now, but it's just a little bit more clunky than it is just rewinding fully.
Forward, looking for a swap target. Carbine ready to go, and again, it's just
there's a small delay
before the storm.
It's an extra, but I'm just pointing out there is like
right now might be the target.
There is a possibility to go back through the VOD. It's just a little bit more.
Feeling
What's the word? Janky? Janky.
And, quick,
is it Yankee or Janky?
Before the storm
Janky,
hits,
right?
Jake, your thoughts right now is the teams have
is
been
it
in
a
a
J
holding
or a
pattern
yeah?
I think honestly though, this kind of stability is what Buff and Gyres wants in the game. They want to slow down. They want to just deny any kind of pickoff.
Sometimes I need to pull the Norwegian card.
It looked pretty decent for Buff and Gyres. They've got a lot of damage now online in the late game. And if they protect each other, these pickoffs are proving to be harder. It looks like mid boss being forced. See if this is gonna be a fake though from Paravision.
Don't you get more percent of viewer donations from YouTube? Donations are the same.
Coming on down. How will this fight play out together? Popping the shadow.
Oh my God!
Very good at securing it. Instead, it's Demoff gets right in there.
Oh my God!
Mikhail on the follow through. It is absolute devastation.
Holy shit!
What a play coming in from Listic on that lash. Absolutely saving the day, turning the fight, and well, this could be the moment now for Buff and Joyous to send it home. We'll see. As they chase up all the kills, taking down 4
You have
players.
Yamato and Abrahams.
Just obviously the,
you have like
stuns just pulling everyone out of position.
Does he not have maxed
too,
Abrams ult?
Too devastating. And Paravision
what was I gonna say?
They're gonna find themselves suddenly very far behind.
Thank you, Cowboy. I appreciate it, man.
I imagine we'll see at least a 20k difference start to amount off the back of that. And Enuigi is going to give full.
Twitch has changed a little bit in the recent years. So now on Twitch and YouTube, I get 70% of the sub revenue, and that goes for YouTube as well. But donations, I think I get almost all of it on both platforms. But I usually say that if you want to donate like money to my stream, I'd much rather you gift subs because that makes more other people feel welcome in the community too. Like, so for instance, even though, let's say you donated $50, right, which is 10 subs, I would much rather get 10 gifted subs and make $40 off of it, because I also now got 10 new subscribers that can use my emotes and they don't have to watch ads to watch my stream. So that's why I usually say, like, I know people say, like, if they want to support the stream on the highest level, then they donate because then the money goes directly to me. But I'm happy to give Twitch 30% of my cut and in return get more people invested in the community, because they're more likely to become recurring visitors. Does that make sense? Christine. Is that how you became a millionaire? Okay. All right.
Who are we favoring
all right.
right now?
Let's all just
I mean, scaling wise with the lead, you got to.
YouTube takes a cut from super chats. Yeah.
Vision can get a good pickoff early on. You look at what Sharik has been able to.
But I
build
think the
in
long run is
last little bit
always
here,
to
where Sharik now
prioritize
adding
subs over
Suppressor,
donations.
adding Ricochet.
Does that
I
make
mean,
sense?
the
That's how I
impact
feel.
Mirage is going to have on fights rather significant. Right?
Okay,
Whether Vision,
the point of
whether
this
he
wasn't
play
to
with
make
me
you guys
doing
subscribe.
just a stealth gank,
It was just something I wanted to say.
got him
But
there,
thank you,
Mikhail,
Quasi,
on
for the
raw
prime.
swap. But to the point, whether it's play with me on a just a normal play with
Oh
me
my god,
gank
did you
or
see that
Blitz
movement?
off a Phantom
Holy.
Strike combo. Paravision, they need to pick someone off early in the fight. Ideally, Shriek or Zergy, I think, to make this flow smoothly for them.
But the date chest is the cheap one, bro.
Well, Buff enjoys.
Yo,
I think they're
Neela,
gonna be
thank you for
much
the
more cautious
prime.
Than one win were with the lead, so looking to
Thank
just
you,
be
guys.
very, very stable with how they take.
Do you think Holiday's in a balanced state? I think Holiday's pretty good still. But she's not completely busted. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Cowboy just gifted 20 YouTube memberships.
So you just look at the team.
Holy
movement.
crap.
Buff Enjoyers are not going to give
Thank
up this
you,
lead
Cowboy.
easily. They are going to
You're the goat,
minimize the
bro.
possibility
I
for
appreciate
any
it.
mistakes to be
God
punished
damn.
to allow Paravision back in. So with the mid boss in 2 minutes and 30 seconds,
Yeah,
that might be
it
the
gifts
next big
random,
team
yeah.
fight potentially.
If you got a
I think
gifted
Zuki
membership
may
from
find
Cowboy,
themselves
make
in a
sure you say
position where
thank you.
There'll be somewhat of a stalemate where Paravision
What a
don't really feel like
goat.
they can take a fight.
Showing
'cause they're
some
too far
love on the
behind,
YouTube
but at the
chat.
same
Let's
time,
go.
Buff Enjoyers, need to try to force something to really leverage their lead. And mid boss can often be that.
What are these
that's,
random numbers they're typing in
that thing that
game
moves
chat?
the team.
They're typing down the timers on
too,
when,
recurring storylines.
like,
Buff Enjoyers last week
for
versus
instance,
this
the
week.
crystal gets punched,
It can't be
or
overstated. Zergy
when the
on the
mid
Wraith
boss gets
looks
down
a
and
whole
stuff,
lot better and a whole
because
lot
they
more
can time the
comfortable than
respawns.
Zergy on the 7. And I don't think it's because Zergy played 7 bad. I think it was Jake's favorite talking point, but it's true. The 7 did not look great for Buff Enjoyers
Thank you,
last
Cowboy.
week.
I really appreciate
Zergy
the
on the
support,
Wraith,
man. I
way
really
ahead of
do.
the game, pumping out damage all game long.
Cowboy is the
And
GOAT,
it's just a
man.
huge shift in Buff Enjoyers' entire energy throughout the course of the game, whether it be early or late.
Yeah, 7 just doesn't have the pacing or impact in the early to mid game. It just does not present enough, and so it makes
If
a
you
lot of
pick
sense,
the
but we
earnest
might
cat
get a
form,
fight
would it
before
still
the
show
mid
your
boss
location on
in
the
lane
map?
3.
After
Paravision
20
do have
seconds,
some
it will
good
show your
coverage, good
location.
positioning to take these
Oh, here we
fights, but
go.
can they actually make good of them? They
Oh
are
boy.
very far
Oh,
behind the Souls
Abrams.
there. They
Step,
only
bro.
have guns,
Help.
And now they're outnumbered.
Oh
The
my
Q comes in
God.
to try to keep Staff alive, but
Abrams
see how
is
long
not
he's
in a
gonna
good
stay
spot.
up. Well, there he goes. And now the chase continues here on to Taz on the Viscous. Taz obviously will make the escape, but right now, Buff Enjoy is completely routing Paravision, and they're creating a reason to keep going.
You have to toggle to be able to be
Uses
gifted a
Veil
membership?
and
Really?
Gets cubed and gets punched by Puddle Punch to try and make some distance and still gets run over. That is the little focus fire onto the Abrams. And on a Paravision, take advantage
Aaron,
of it one
the
bit.
upgrade pickers are pretty
65
good,
power play
actually.
right now
You talk about the
for
golden
Buff Enjoyers.
statues or the
Combo
bridge buffs?
coming on in from Litz has to immediately cancel or got interrupted. One of the
Oh,
two.
quap.
Either way, Litz is out of there.
Oh,
Does not
quap.
get value from the combo whatsoever. Mikhail
Oh,
is
quap.
super low.
What? They're just going
In the
for
back,
it.
and now it's all patron time.
Wait,
Buff Enjoyers, they said
Hazel,
blood and water.
Hazel.
Patron at half. Tass was able to kill one.
Oh, he's cursed.
Surely we don't have a patron defense again. Buff Enjoyers all in on
Oh
the patron.
my
Down
God.
it goes, and this time it goes down in the first attempt. Buff Enjoyers up 1-0
Dang.
in our best of 3.
The option
Wow.
to
Really
toggle
well played.
popped
Again,
up when they gifted?
just showing
Oh.
that comeback potential.
Damn.
Such a strong opening. We had, well,
Dude, I wonder if I should, maybe I should like invest in the restream thing just to have the, you can have like a chat so it shows both Twitch and YouTube chat on the screen. Maybe I should, why is it a best of 3 now? So every week they do, so every fight night has 2 rounds. There is one best of 1, and then there's a final that is a best of 3. The final is played with the winners from the previous fight night plus whoever won the best of 1 from this fight night. Ellen Dilly, yeah. So no, I'm not using Restream for the actual Restream because I have my own broadcast server, but it was to have a browser source to put both chats up on the screen. It is against Twitch TOS to show chat on the screen, but I wonder if I should just do it anyway, and then if they ever tell me to remove it, I'll just remove it. because there's no way they're gonna ban me for it either way. Worst case, you probably get a slap on the wrist. So maybe I'll just like do it anyway, and then if they tell me I'm a bad boy, I'll remove it. No, it's against TOS to show YouTube chat on a Twitch stream, because Twitch recently allowed multi-streaming, but it's not allowed to show third-party chat applications on your Twitch. So I'm pretty sure Chat Arena lets you show both. I'm talking about does Chat Arena have a browser source overlay? Or what are you talking about? I'm not talking about being able to read the chat. I'm talking about showing the chat. Yeah, I can see. I already have you guys in a multi-chat. I'm talking about like here to have the chat, because like sometimes there's like separate conversations happening on YouTube and Twitch. And I think if I had it up on the screen, like under my camera or something, then people would be more likely to, you know, discuss the same thing. You can capture the Chat Arena window and key the background. That's so much, man. But that is true. Wait. Okay, wait. We are in a break between two games. Imagine if I am actually just so 5-head that I just do this right now. Let's try that. Let me see here. So we would have to do window capture, and then we would have to select, I hope I'm not like, let me see, window capture. Here's my ground control. And then we would have to reset the transformation. Why doesn't it show anything? What? What the fuck is that? Window capture, ground control. Wait, why is it not capturing this window? That's weird. No, I know. No, okay. Okay. I need to clarify here. I already have my chat combined. I already read YouTube and Twitch chat in one. I don't need help with that. I am pointing out that if I wanted to show on the stream for everybody else to see, then you would need a browser source overlay. I know Deathy has it set up that way because he's a Restream subscriber. Because if you use Restream's multi-streaming service, you can use the overlay if you pay for the subscription. But I would like to not have to pay $16 a month just to show the chat, because I already have the chat and I already have my own server to do the multi-streaming. Are we all on the same page now? Because every time I talk about something like this, people are like, did you know that if you download OBS, you can stream your video games to Twitch? I'm like, no way, is that true? That's crazy. Let me see. So why isn't this capture ground control? See, why isn't that? Because that's the Deadlock fight night. Why isn't it actually, if I refresh this, it actually just capture method. Okay, well that just doesn't work, I guess. Oh, that's unlucky. Huh. I guess I could do a display capture, but I don't really want to do a display capture either. I guess I could. I also don't want to run another. Oh my god, now my activity feed is just going haywire. I'll figure it out till next time, I guess. I know I can just pay for the subscription thing. I know I can just pay for the subscription thing too, but I would also like to just not have to do it, if that makes sense. I also streamed to favorited, so I actually streamed to 3 platforms, but I only was planning on showing the chat for 2 of them. Is it true structures aren't taking damage in MM? We had that bug the other day, J-Rap, but I think it's already fixed. Bow tricks into transparent Twitch chat from GitHub to get... Oh man, dude, do we really need to start to GitHub to... It's not fixed? Really? Well, that's fun. GG's earlier, Ed. I like that I managed to make you guys buy 3 debuff removers and 3 E-shifts. I honestly still don't know why. Like, I know I could... Okay, I know there is one way of doing it, okay? I could display capture, but I kind of don't want to... Okay, here's the thing. The reason why I don't want to display capture is it increases your chance of, like... When you ever have a display capture on your second monitor, it increases your chance of showing something you're not supposed to show by, like, 1,000,000%. Thank you, Casper. You know what I mean? So if the display capture for some reason resets and you just like show your Discord messages to the world, we don't really like that. You can do application cap, but that's what I was doing. I was doing window capture here. Okay, let me just try this from scratch. Let me remove this one. Let me see what options do I have here. I have application audio capture. I have display capture. And I have window capture. Okay. Select window. Ground control. See, it just doesn't show up. It doesn't actually... Pretty much every League of Legends streamer plays display capture and tabs out every 5 seconds. But Rush Frog, that's on the main monitor. Having display capture on the second monitor is a gamble. That's my point. Display capture on main monitor is... You can just switch it. Well, you say that, but I've actually had OBS updates where it switches my my display captures. So like, I updated my OBS and suddenly was display capturing my Discord DMs instead of my main monitor. So for like safety reasons, I'm not ever gonna do that.
We are back here at Deadlock Fight Night, presented by Intel. EU heating up. Buff enjoyers one map away from being champions once more. Of course, I'm ZP, joined here by Jake and DDK. And Dan, you're leaning to an even bigger point before we got to the break. What do you see happening here as we head in the map 2?
Well, I was just gonna like piggyback off.
Just last week you leaked some esports
he was
money.
talking about maximizing off of like all of these picks, that was being gained right
True.
there in that previous match by Paravision. And something that I forgot
Yeah,
about is
but
that
it's so weird. Why doesn't
scaling
it
in terms
show
of the souls
this?
that you
That's
get from hero kills.
strange.
Obviously,
to me.
that scales across the game, so you're not
I
getting
still
as
don't
much
know
soul
why.
value from that.
Capture
and so, like,
mode.
but what you are getting is a lot of fear factor. You get a lot of map control, and so to not actually take the souls on the map.
Wait, I
as
got
the
it.
bounty
It's the
that you're
capture
creating
mode.
for yourself is actually a
Yo!
pretty huge oversight. And now I'm just like, oh my god, I
Wait,
didn't
okay,
even see that.
okay,
right
okay,
away.
okay. Now
But
we're cooking.
If that is
Let's
something
see
that they
here.
can address,
Okay.
an aggressive playstyle is
Give me a second.
extremely effective. So, I mean, they may not have to change the draft all that much.
Okay.
Obviously, you're not going to.
Okay, wait a minute. We need a big screen for this.
Pick. Mo was
Oh,
an
God.
effective pick.
And then we do
all
this.
Of the choices that they made had synergies that worked. I think the only thing we
And
talked
then
about,
this.
or at least for me, was the Abrams. I feel like maybe that could be changed
then
out
that.
potentially, as long as you have the Mo.
And then that.
Yeah, so Jake, as Dan kind of alludes to here, draft strategy-wise, we kind of joked around broadcast. Do you ban Hayes?
Okay.
Do you ban Mo?
And now
From
we
how
need
I look at it
to
here, I feel like
go
you don't really change anything if you're Buff and
filters.
Joyers, right? Like your game plan works.
And then we gotta go effect
Yeah, I mean,
filters.
they could just run it back again. I feel
and
like,
I
though,
think
Paravision
it's
does have
either
roads to victory,
color. I
maybe
think
with,
it's
like, some subtle
chroma
changes to
key.
the draft, or I think if they
And
could
then
just, find those
custom
timings in the mid game to
color.
slow things down and
Select
I think there was just
black.
some of those fights they're like pushing under walkers, and this is the counter initiation is really what I would focus on.
Maybe
Buff and
it's
Joyers, right?
actually
When they've got
color
Lash
key.
and Paradox
I'm gonna
and
try
Wraith,
color
anytime you
key.
dive in on like a Geist or something,
Color
right? If somebody
key,
else just shows up
custom
around
color,
the corner, saves guys, turns the
black,
fight with some control, that dive quickly goes wrong, right?
Custom
and I think that's the bigger
color.
problem. Paravision, interesting, gonna first ban
Maybe
the Viscous.
select
I guess
color.
that's because maybe
Wait,
this,
can I
this pick
select
is
this
just
color?
so high prio, people just
Is
know
it
it's gonna go
completely
first.
black?
Just because I mean, we've seen it in the last two series. Maybe everyone in the EU is just thinking Viscous is just the god hero right now, which honestly, I was saying the buff felt pretty good, but maybe it's even better than I thought.
Yeah, I mean, even if it wasn't the God Hero,
me
Jake would
see.
take the propaganda.
Let's try this
and run
again.
with
That
it as
didn't work.
busy as is made. So,
Filters.
But, I mean, it makes perfect sense, right? Where they
Color
decide
key.
You guys have
I
first
tried
pick,
pressing
where
select
Paravision
color.
Changed, by the way, they went from first pick
But
to
I
second
can't-
pick of their own volition.
But
so
I can't-
They're making a draft change strategy.
I
And they
can't.
decide they want 2 premium heroes instead of just 1. Decide we're
Is
gonna
it
give up
not
to Paradox,
completely
and now
pick
in
screen
turn,
color?
You have to wonder what they take away that
Okay.
Buff and Joyers has been really crunching on thus far.
We did
And
it!
I think it's going to be
Let's
interesting
go!
to see what
Holy
they prioritize.
crap!
I
We're
think they can
goated!
go a few ways
Okay.
from what we've been seeing here.
Okay.
I think they give up
Let's
the
go.
Lash, by the way. I think they're okay
Oh God,
with Listic
where
playing
did
on
my
Lash,
window
like
go?
giving up, but they
Okay,
don't give
put
up the
this up
Wraith,
here again.
which did not get out before the Wraith got picked. But look, it's EU. People value Wraith. They value Vindicta. You
Okay.
get Wraith, and then the second pick here, Jake, might be a little bit more comfort, but still within the top tier.
Yeah, I think Wraith is just such a strong character. I think this is like
Okay.
a tier 1 pick. I understand, but
Let's see.
going for Paradox first.
Let's see, the
Not
chat
only is
starts
he
at the
tier 1, but it's
bottom.
also Mikhail's,
So we
you
got
know,
a
super comfort hero, and he wins a lot of games off the back of these opening picks. You
Eh.
know, these like ability to turn team fights, and even just the lane pressure. So I don't mind it. And the Calico, right? Remember that was first ban last time, so Paravision.
It's
also
way too
valued
big,
the Calico,
right?
Maybe taking
Maybe just
some of
like
this hero. I think this hero's just
that.
been a really strong solo laner ever since it came out
And
too.
then there.
Gives you that
And then-
option for like a bruising frontliner,
Eh.
like in some ways Yamato has been played, where it
How's
gets
that?
in, it takes a ton of attention, it has good survivability, and continues to put down damage even after you start off with that initiation. So I like this. You've got a frontliner that does a lot of damage, and then someone like Wraith who can really make use of that.
Maybe
space.
crop it so it doesn't show the
And
YouTube
the one
icon
note as
to
well is
dodge
that
the
play
ban.
with me before we, you play with me as a Haze.
It's fine.
God, it was.
I won't
it
get
was the
banned.
Wraith that really, I think,
I
put
might get a
play with me on
warning.
the map, at least insofar as the DFM broadcast went. So very strong, opening damage picks
The
for sure
chat
for
should be
Paravision.
bigger.
So I'm liking that for them. And it didn't really seem like they had too much of an issue dealing with the Paradox. Like I haven't felt like Paradox has had like really an outsized impact, or that it's been something that's kind of crazy for them to give up. So so far, this looks like we would expect. Buff and Joyce also
The
picking
chats
up
are
Geist as
finally
well,
together at
something that
last.
You guys talked about, but this is an interesting choice as well. The holiday pickup. So
Wait, let me go check my own stream, see what it looks like. Average Jonas. Yeah. I mean, if I wanted to, oh God, here we go again. No, Infinity, please, no. So, what if I make it like that, maybe? And then, How's that? We can lower the opacity a bit. Holy shit, we are like omega cooking today, huh? Let me see. Filters. Opacity. Oh, here we go. What about that? It should be below the camera. Like that. What do we think? You like?
With that sort of playstyle also, that just like taking it out of the picture I think is kind of nice. Forces Paravision to kind of maybe pivot around the Mo strategy potentially. So
but okay, wait, when we're playing Deadlock, what does this cover? Because we also got to think about what we cover, because I'm playing a game that I feel like the chat needs to be no, I think the chat needs to be here, because it's gonna cover the items. I think it's better. There's not much happening over here. Because okay, let's be 5 ahead here. Let's copy this and then go to the game overlay and then go to sources. Paste duplicate source. Now we can adjust this one like that. Ah, there we go. Is that good? Dude, we are actually insane streamers right now, chat. Together. Is that good? Should we put it all the way up though? Would it mess up anything if it goes all the way up to the end of the screen? Because is there anything in the top left corner on Deadlock? I don't remember. The player icons? Just the spectators? All right, let's just try this for now. Go back to the watch party. Okay. Dude.
Buff enjoys with for their 6th pick here, because I'm looking at their lineup, and I mean they've got enough tankiness to the lineup, I guess, between Geist and Warden, and you know Holiday also gets in there as well to be very disruptive. You got great talent for the back line.
Okay.
Paradox for the initiation.
Oh, we got a bebop.
Oh, okay, we got the hooks. We got the hooks for talent.
Bebop. We got a bebop. We've got a bebop.
Bebop offers here. I think this can be, you know, somebody like Geist or Warden that wants to get in front line. You know, could also
chat.
be.
Why don't we go in game and spectate the match from the Bebop's POV? Isn't that what we do here? We need to analyze. How does the first pro team in... Yeah. We're gonna... Heck yeah. Oh my god. This stream is about to be a cinema. Wait, so let me switch overlays. Let's see what this looks like. So if I'm in a sandbox now, is the chat fine in that corner? I think it is, right? It's not really a huge problem with the player icon, especially with the opacity. Or should we take the opacity further down? Should we opacity further down or no? Dude, my stream has like insane production quality now, no? We actually have... Dude, chat, listen to this, okay? Not only do we have a shared chat with opacity on the screen? We're also streaming to Twitch through an ingest server with NVIDIA enhanced broadcast transcoder. So Twitch is not transcoding my video signal. It's actually done by a server that I rent so that we get higher video quality. So that if you need facial reactions, you can get such good quality. See that? Oh my God. Look at that. Okay, let me see. The match ID. We need to get the match ID. The match ID is 324-07615. Okay. And then watch, search match ID. What if you got smaller and squeezed down by the health bar? No thanks. Dude, look at this quality. Look at this quality, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now we just need to adjust the volume. Here we go. Now we're talking. Holy. Holy. OP streamers. Absolute cinema. Okay, he buys Hollow Point. He's gonna play Gun Bop. Taz is on Bebop, yeah. Wait, is the chat overlay fine, guys?
Someone's using their noodle.
Yeah. Wait, when is my food getting here? Oh, my food is here. Holy sheesh. 1 second.
A little protection goes a long way.
Imagine if he go. Wait, he bought. Okay, he's planning to go slowing Hex. I don't think. There's no way he's going bomb. That would be so crazy. But the way he's played so far, I doubt it because he's got 0 stacks. Okay, guys, I just gotta go run get my food. You need to let me know if I miss anything, okay?
Run away, Werble. I've got a surprise for him. You got something on you, right? Leave my mates.
You'd crop the top of chat down. Wait, like, what do you mean, like that? Is that good? Oh, we have a hook gank and an ult. We're already ganking. Nice. He's got 8 bomb stacks. All right, I'm getting my food. We're back. God, I gotta check. What is he leveling? Oh, he leveled hook. He's not going bomb. Unless. Okay, bear back.
steps ahead of death, my friend. You have a good eye.
I shall temper your spirit.
Let me see. Let me see here. He's got combat barrier. Now he's skilling uppercut. Okay. I like combat barrier is a good early buy. Oh my god. Look at this. A big ass pot. Hot pot. Japanese curry. And Angus beef. Thank you, Vision. Vision, I made some item guides a long time ago, but there have been some changes. Twitch chat is of YouTube emote. Dude, isn't it so cool that you guys can say hi to each other now, chat? You can say hi to Twitch and YouTube. I think that's sick.
Giving these to people.
Hey, what? What's happening? Stream went crazy. Oh boy. Oh my god, we have a Bebop ult. Wait, what's happening?
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
The stream is half dying? I'm checking to see if it looks weird. Okay. Well, that's not cool. I know the server's been a little... Wait, are the items bugged? Why does it say that he has... Wait. Oh. Why does it say he has fleet foot, but he doesn't? Switch characters back and forth, maybe. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh shit, there's no cutlery here. Hello, Sleep. Oh my god, we got a hook. Ah, man.
The spirit urn is waiting to be
Fuck, I gotta run and get a fork. Fork in the sherry. Unless I have like... Okay, chat, I gotta go all the way to the kitchen. I'll be back in a bit.
My power is yours to wield.
The looks on their faces.
Deadlock's on the bridge. Careful, right.
Our purple guardian has been destroyed. I love this part. Your service is appreciated, Mirage. Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
Sorry, I'm back. Let me see. Divine Barrier. And now he's got Silence Cliff. He instantly goes support. Wait, so he's playing like support Bebop? Huh. Wait, so what skill points does he have? Huh. 2 of each.
I see Chrono.
Dude. Any tips on double bombing easier? Double bomb after the uppercut. It's a lot easier. And make sure you're on instant cast. Huh. Oh yeah, YouTube chat can now see the plus bomb emote.
I'm just a spirit child patiently waiting.
Uh-oh.
The blood will flow down Broadway.
Bebop moment. Sleep, they sent me a bunch more. I have I have pretty much everything except the viscous stuff. Okay. Right now it's got Fleetfoot. So it's got Fleetfoot, Silence Cliff, and Divine Barrier. Dude, wait, what is happening? Wait, let me check what it looks like.
See the enemy.
Oh, he got a kill. Let's go. It already fixed itself. Okay. What are we thinking about he's buying? Well, you know, he's playing Bebop kind of like a paradox right now. He buys a super early Silence Cliff. And because they are in a very like team environment. So he's got a lot of movement speed. He's now gonna upgrade the hook next. He's going for a lot of utility movement speed and Silence Cliff very early. So he definitely plays as a team player. He's not trying to solo carry. It doesn't matter if he's low on souls. So he's kind of playing like a paradox right now.
I see paradox.
Yeah, I agree, Andrew. There's no reason to like shit talk people. Like, yeah.
Our yellow walker.
Headed to yoke.
Attack.
Ha! That's a classic Bebop moment there. He missed his hook. Well, time to wait. I'm gonna very carefully put my hotpot on my mouse pad. Prage.
The urn has been dropped.
Oh. Missed his hook again. Time to wait.
I see paradox.
Oh, here we go.
I see paradox.
Oh, he's waiting for the urn. He's waiting for the urn. Oh.
Look at me, I'm not about to be murdered.
Oh, he got swamped. And the urn got delivered. We got a hook. Wait, chat, that's so weird. I thought you insta-kill someone when you hook them. He just hooked someone, he died. Is he doing it wrong? Casper, I'm not sure, to be honest. Maybe it's just like a more support-esque playstyle. Cruz, I am memeing on the fact that everybody calls the hero OP.
Warden's on top of me.
Oh. Ooh! No! You turned too early. Oh my god, he's turning too early! No! Bebop, no! Okay, you know what? This one goes out to all the people who say that Bebop just turns around and hooks them. And uppercuts them. No, you need to turn slowly, and then when they are next to you, you flick the last 90 degrees so they land in front of you and you uppercut. What he did there, he hooked and he instantly turned 90 degrees around, not 180 degrees around. Now the Grey Talon will collide with his player model. So you need to make sure that he passes around your player model. So you have to rotate slowly.
You need to go faster.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Yeah, the turning early changes everything. I can show you guys after the game how much that has to say. Yeah, this guy probably doesn't play that much Bebop, I can't lie. I don't mean any shade or anything, but I don't think this is like... I think they just put him on this hero and because Viscus got banned.
I see the enemy.
The urn is being delivered.
I see Warden.
I don't think anything is wrong with his items though. I think
Our
he's
purple
like...
walker is under attack.
He's making a very team-focused build. See, now he's starting to not trust in his hooks that much, so he's like delaying a lot.
Our purple walker has been destroyed. Our blue walker has been defeated.
You should still know the tech when having Bebop in your pool. I mean, yes, but maybe it's not actually in his pool. You know?
I will.
Now the bar the ritual complete.
Oh. Yeah. See? Huh.
Our green walker is under attack.
You've got yourself a little problem.
Oh, that's a good silence glyph. Okay, now you gotta time the glyph. Nice hook. There we go, that was good.
That's how we do it.
I see him furthest.
The rejuvenator has expired.
Ooh. But he's definitely like going down like a support-esque route. When you buy Hunter's Aura as your big gun item, you're usually like
Stay safe out there.
not necessarily. Okay, now he's going Fortitude and Sprint Boots. I think Sprint Boots is overrated on Bebop actually because he's got such a fast sprint speed. I think if you have Fortitude, that's enough. Wait, doesn't Silence Cliff also add sprint speed? I think it does. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need some Bebop movement here. Uh-oh.
Our green walker is under attack.
You mess with the law's gonna mess with you.
Ryan, the only way this kind of Bebop build works is if the goal is to... Oh. Oh. Oh.
I got something for ya.
Oh my god, the barrels are...
Incoming.
Yeah, of course Night Owl, but what are you buying slowing resist for?
I have enough arrows for all
There's
of
no
you.
Kelvin or anything like that. Yeah, but that would be crazy.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. How
Nothing you can do now, mate.
I think a build like this works in a team setting when your team is behind. I just think it's like an unfortunate situation where like when you're playing from behind it's really difficult, but when you're ahead.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
And now I get slowing hex. Okay. Yeah, they do have the Dota 2 overlay actually.
the urn has been dropped.
Looks like you play only that guy. Oh shit. But do you see what I mean? This is what I talked about earlier. If you don't hit your hook, look how little impact you have. Like, what did he do in that fight? Let's see if he hits. This is an easy hook to hit. There you go. Now we're talking. Now he turned the right time. Do you see that? That's much better. Okay, he's catching on. That's good.
One by
one. Oh my god, Listic. Now that was a much better hook turn. Maybe he's like slowly learning while playing.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Does Hex remove Warpstone usage? Yeah, if you're slowing Hex, you can't Warpstone. Alright. Alright. Well, they're getting mid-boss now. It's not over.
Rejuvenator is descending.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, he didn't get it. Wait, that was so close.
I thought they put up a fight. I guess I can be wrong.
afflictions on cooldown.
Miss Shelley's a good lady.
I was incredibly close.
You're looking out for her.
Oh, there we go. Send him to your team. Oh! Nice. Okay. Which 3 characters do you usually lock in? Oh! Oh wait, that was a teammate. Unlucky. Which 3 characters? I play Paradox, Bebop. What's my 3rd best hero?
An excellent
Maybe
choice.
Ivy or Dynamo. He sold the Silence Cliff to buy Curse. Interesting. Okay. It's because he's got 4 active items, so he needed to sell one of them. You play a lot of Haze? Not really, no. Oh yeah, Lash. I forgot about Lash. I do have a lot of games on Lash. Oh, now he got Burst Fire. Okay, now he's kind of, you know, the Bebop is kind of starting to kick now. No, it is Lash. You're right. I forgot about that. But I was thinking later today, we're going to try to make a Dynamo knockup build.
Just wait for the end.
I see the enemy.
How many games do you have on Bebop? 1,100, I think.
You won't have the rejuvenator for much longer.
All your 3 characters are about moving the enemy team. Yep. Oh, no. I think the dynamo buffs are actually kind of insane, though.
I see the enemy.
Death comes quickens once more.
Is this a Yoshi post? Wait, what? Oh. Alright. Keep trying, keep trying. You'll hit one eventually. Yeah, I'm making a dynamo impregnator build.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Oh yeah, no, I think that in a controlled team environment, I think having a support Bebop is very viable. See, now he gets Enduring Spirit and cooldown. So it's very clear that his job here is to just hit hooks and curse them.
Sometimes when I put these on people, they're like, oh no, what can I do? And it's like, nothing, mate. You're gonna blow up.
I think this kind of Bebop style could work in ranked, in high ranked. I think in low rank, it's completely troll. If you played high rank, I think it's possible, but then I always question, then you could have just bought Rescue Beam as well. I don't think he will go Echo Shard. With the hook being like 7-8 seconds cooldown right now, I don't think so. I mean, he's got the 2 main burst damage items too. He's got Burst, Fire, Hunter's Aura. I'm surprised they didn't buy Rapid Rounds early game. But he seemed to value Hollow Point more. Oh, you should uppercut the creeps, man. Goes faster.
Heading to blue.
I see Warden.
Oh, here we go. It's fishing time. He's fishing. What is he looking for? Oh, he's looking for a hook here. Careful, you're playing against a paradox.
I see the enemy.
Oh my god, Cat Lady is in there.
Mid-boss has arrived.
The Cat Lady is super deep. For low rank, do you recommend bomb? Oh god. I think gun bop is always better. Unless your aim is terrible. Oh, yo, curse. There we go. Now hook again. No.
Well, we took care of him. This'll send them running.
Are they mid-bossing off of that? Oh, the other team is mid-bossing. Because they have Infernus ult. Wait, he Infernus ulted early. Okay, Bebop, you need to... So this is exactly what I mean. Oh, here, maybe here. Metal skin, yeah. Oh! Curse. Okay, do you guys see what I mean right now? How much impact did Bebop have in that fight? And I'm not trying to say this as shade towards him. I'm trying to like make you guys understand how it feels to play this hero in general. Like in some fights when you don't get that combo off, you're kind of just No. Oh, he canceled it. Interesting. Oh yeah, so it's a paradox. You gotta run, bro.
I see Holiday.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
He did get their first kill. That's true.
Today, you're making history.
Oh, are they going mid boss? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, they're going for the bait.
I got you.
I see Holiday.
Oh! 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 Oh!
I see Chrono. I see Chrono.
Oh my god!
I see the enemy.
All right. That was good. Look at them. Here they go. Here they go. Oh. This is a good choice to ult here.
Nice work.
They managed to get they're gonna contest this. Oh, this is gonna be a big fight. Infernus is gonna come with the ult. Wait, we should see Infernus' point of view from this. He's got unstoppable. Oh my god. He just got owned. He just got nuked down by Wraith. Wait, look at this Wraith build, by the way. Tesla bullets, intensifying mag, sharpshooter, superior stamina, debuff remover, siphon bullets, metal skin. People buy a lot more greens in the comp matches for sure. Like everyone.
Give them everything you got.
Do they all have debuff remover? No, 2. Alright, Bebop.
The time has come to summon me.
Come on, Bebop. Now he's got Warp Stone and improved Spirit Armor. So he's definitely he just keeps playing this like support build. Yeah. These guys have 4 active items at all times. Take notes, chat.
The urn is ours.
Damn, they're pulling ahead. Dude, they were 20k behind at one point. And they're somehow in the driver's seat now. Any tips for a person that struggles with more than 2 active items? Go into the sandbox. Just buy 4 active items and then start practicing. I have the same type of items on specific keybinds. I always Warp Stone on E. I always Echo Shard on V. I always have like Silence Glyph, Curse, Cold Front and stuff on my mouse thumb button. So I kind of categorize each type of item into a certain keybind, so I don't have to like
remember a different keybind each time. Yeah, Moose, we're watching a bebop.
I see the enemy.
Oh, here we go. This is my favorite fishing spot.
Consequence once more.
Oh, interesting. It just pops Fleetfoot there so that his next... Do you see that? That's kind of interesting. He pops Fleetfoot just to put more ammo in the mag. And as long as he doesn't shoot, his mag will still have 105. Huh. Oh, I like this buy. I like the crippling headshot. I like that. I like that a lot. You know what? You guys know whose gun bop build this is starting to look like? I know someone else who always buys crippling headshot and curse on their gun bop. Interesting. Okay, Moose, that's not funny. Let's see. No, he sold.
You got expensive taste.
Oh, an E shift.
Mid-boss has arrived.
He sold his divine barrier now. Now he's got E shifts. Huh. But see now he's actually a full-fledged gun bop. He's got burst fire, he's got Hunter's Aura, Swift Strike, and crippling. Now he will shred someone if he hits the hook. All he needs is Surge of Power. Oh, he's looking. Oh, careful. Biggie Cow Haze has been nerfed quite a bit. She definitely doesn't have the same ult build style as before. She's still good though. Where's my other? Oh, here we go. This mid boss might decide the game. They're now 35k up. And they're actually contesting this. We need to look at the Infernus again. Here we go. Unless they're baiting this. No, Echo Shard is kind of trolling. What, on Bebop?
Careful, Infernus.
Why would he buy... Dude, I've seen so many Infernuses in these tournaments, they always rush cold front.
I see the enemy.
Oh, here we go. Oh, you gotta get in there. Here we go. Oh my god, what's happening? Unstoppable. You gotta focus the rate. Oh my god, what's happening? No one's dead yet. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh! Bruh.
Good work.
This is only the beginning.
Good work, Pocket.
Dude. This rate is 61k. Wow.
You have earned the
Dang.
traitor.
Wow. Let's see here. Let's see.
Boss. No, you don't need to go mid boss when it's this late in the game. You have that much income, and you just routed the other team.
Let me see.
You know, Zerg at that point might as well be running over into game
Colossus
3.
debuff remover.
Oh man, though that was back and
Unstoppable
forth.
E-shift.
It was tense. But Parry Vision, when it
Unstoppable
matters
metal
most,
skin.
force buff enjoyers to a map
Debuff
3
removers.
here in Deadlock Fight Night Europe, presented by Intel.
Metal
But
skin.
also things of presenting.
Debuff
Jake,
remover, rescue
present
beam.
to us what we just saw, because
Unstoppable heroic
this
aura.
game, the twists and turns.
Yeah, I think you made a great point about the late game.
Debuff
Infernus being
remover.
unable to stand and deliver with too much pressure on him.
E-shift.
I feel
Oh
like
my
Bebop
God.
with the curse was just a
E-shift,
critical
debuff
factor in
remover,
how stalematy that late game
Colossus.
became. Where, you know, both teams were
4.8K
happy to slow
health.
it down, but the Bebop just always the threat of finding pickoffs, curses. I think that curse is such a critical ultra late item where, you know, if you just can get the CC on somebody long enough to curse them, that there isn't really counterplay to that, right? Like it is that ultimate late game trump card. Got to give credit to Taz as well for how well he played in the early game, you know, getting to that position where he's able to have big late game impact, to be a big threat with all these.
Okay. I mean, they, I don't know. I felt like, I didn't feel like Bebop had that much impact early on, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong, but I felt like he had more impact late game because he didn't get picks that often, but because he has that hook and curse, once he got the pick, they could actually capitalize something off it, but I didn't feel like he had that much value early game. Not sure. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
the lasso,
mistaken.
I mean, kind of like a almost better version than like Mo's combo, where you're able to like lock someone down with that, like pull them away further into your territory. They can't do anything. It's it was
Who's the
very
MVP
powerful
for you
and it
that
had
match?
a lot of impact, as did the disrupt.
Honestly, we were only watching the Bebop POV, so... Wait, what was that sound? The fuck was that? Dude, there are so many weird sounds. I saw the Team Liquid chat started making noise. How do I turn off? Why is everybody... Ah. Okay. There we go. All right.
And, you know, creates opportunities, and then with heroes like Pocket and Wraith behind, following up on that, and then, you know, the constant threats from Mirage and
I'm just
Bebop to
gonna
find pickoffs.
throw away
I like what Parrot Vision were able to bring here. I do
Throw
think,
away
though, this
some
game
trash.
really was on the edge of a knife at so
Throw
many
away
moments,
some
right? You think about
trash.
that hook from Taz onto Obachem when maybe he overextended after the Pocket pick. It's like, you know, if that goes a little differently, some of these mid bosses could decide differently. The whole game could flip. So I really don't think either team
Oh,
made any
yeah,
critical
Casper, I'll
drafting
show
errors.
you guys
I don't think
the
that's
hook
what this came
stuff.
down to. Is really more about execution in the ultra late game, which, let's be honest, at this stage in the game, everybody is still figuring out.
Also, we do like to give shout out to those supporting the stream, both, of course, our viewers at home, our sponsors like Intel, but also other streamers that are watch partying and, you know, send other viewers our way. Metro, I believe, just ended their stream, sent some love our way, so thank you, Metro. Dan, thoughts before we go to break?
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing, like you were saying at the beginning of the game, somewhat of an evolution here in terms of the drafting in Europe. We're not seeing that much in the way of supports. We're seeing a lot more like damage and like faster pace. I'm loving it, and I can't wait to see who is the better team, because right now it's definitely up in the air.
All right. Well, we're going to be taking perhaps a slightly extended break here. Production has to update. Players have to update. We got a patch in the middle of things just to ramp up the drama a little bit more. But the one thing you got to know is that the games are good. The conclusion will be underway. This is Deadlock Fight Night, presented by Intel here in Europe. The finale will be at you when we come back.
All right. Let me show you. Let me show you. So, someone asked about how to turn around No, Moose. I think they just play. That's how it works in Dota. You know what? Dota 2 launched a massive patch earlier this year, and it was right before a big tournament. And it was so fucking funny because they released a patch where every single hero, over 120 heroes, now had like 3 or more different talent trees that completely changed the playstyles of the hero. And it was so crazy to see the first Dota 2 tournament after that, because some of them were just actually broken. And there were like tournaments with big ass prize pools, like $100,000 or more. And the tournament was, it was so fun to watch because teams would just randomly have some like combos figured out that like are not publicly available yet because there's so many different team comps. And yeah, Legion Commander, dude, that was fun. All right, so earlier we saw the Bebop doing the hook. I'm gonna show you guys how to not do it. I think you saw that in the tournament too. He did this, and then he turned around instant. Do you see what happens now? The character crashes with your hitbox because the trajectory of the hooked target follows where you aim your right hand, because that's where your hook is connected. So it's important that when you hook, you need to pull them around slowly so the trajectory of the hooked target goes around your outside. So what you do is you want to move slowly first, and then as the target gets closer to you, you flick around, and then you can make them land in front of you. Watch this. See that? Now he lands in front of me instead. Earlier, he crashed into me like this. And with practice, sometimes you can get them to go all the way around, and sometimes it doesn't work. So you just gotta practice this a lot. See? Now I got him all the way in front of me. See that? So slow turn, and then fast. And then you can uppercut them. And you can do a full 180. See that? That was perfect. He landed right in front of me. Sometimes it's hard, but you just gotta keep practicing. See that? That was perfect. There you go. For some reason, I think it's easier to do it this way because... Oh, there we go. I did the other way too. Do you see how much that changes? Compared to him hitting you there? Like it changes a lot. So that's something you should just keep on practicing until you can consistently get him to go in front of you like that. Oh yeah, Codices, that was also crazy. The Octarine Core one. Oh my god.
If you're looking for the remarkable,
right.
you've
I'm
come to
gonna
the right place.
go pee. Thumper and Gunslinger, but they didn't change anything on them, did they? Gunslinger, oh, they have some abilities now. I tried this last time. He's got like an attack, but he's clearly very unfinished. Load your weapon with demonic rounds. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, this is very unfinished, obviously. Select hero. But I don't think this guy is any more finished than he was. He's still just... I don't think there's that much new. What the fuck is this? What about Cadence? She's still the same too. Yeah. All right. I am gonna go pee real quick. Be right back, chat.
It is time for the ultimate map here in our money match at Deadlock Fight Night, presented by Intel here in Europe. Each team with one map each, as Paravision looks to defend against the often champion buff enjoyers. Gentlemen, we've had ups and downs all day long, but it all now comes down to just one map.
Yeah, this is it's pretty crazy. I think going into this, and like when we saw the first map, I was really worried. I felt like buff enjoyers were going to sweep after that point, but today's been a day of comebacks, actually, now that I think about it, which is awesome.
You know, we were talking about like any kind of draft changes that buff enjoyers could be looking to make, and to be honest, while I don't think strategically there's like anything wrong with their draft, I think they definitely could have won that game. Honestly, for them, like I'm wondering, do they just either respect ban the bebop or maybe with the second ban, maybe not the first, maybe picking it themselves? Because I feel like Taz was just such a huge X factor in this game, and every time the game slowed down, it felt that bebop is just applying a mental pressure to your opponents. Like, you know, if nothing happens, I'm gonna get picks eventually. And, you know, on top of that, being able to snowball the early game, put themselves in a decent
chat. While we wait for the next map, I want you all to join me in a little karaoke. Let's all sing some karaoke together, okay? Let me see here. Because I have been practicing Never Enough from The Greatest Showman. Let me see, karaoke lower key. Make it easier for us here. All right, everybody, let's all. Are you guys ready? I want you to belt out all you can. You guys ready? Let's go. Wait, is this the male version? I'm trying to hold. Oh, that's way too high. Ah, it's this one. This one. That's better. Come on, chat. Let's get in there. I'm trying to hold my breath. Let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You set off a dream in me, getting louder now. Can you hear it echoing? Take my hand, will you share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it will never be enough, never be enough for me. Oh, for me, never, 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 never for me, for me. Spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it will never be enough, never be enough for me. For me, for me, for me. For me. Good job, chat. We did it.
To probably get that Kelvin ban again. I don't see that being something that changes.
We did it.
To be honest.
Honestly, for buff enjoyers, I would love to see them take Kelvin before the bans. I feel like Obikim has been a huge playmaker on the character. It is a little bit early to draft a support, but you almost guarantee it's going to get banned if you don't take it early.
Oh yeah, we have a Twitch concert.
I feel Buff has just made a lot of hay out of Obikim's
we have a Twitch concert in 1 week.
Keep the other players on the map.
Actually,
you know, I think like the impact isn't as hugely felt sometimes. Sometimes it's big moments with Frozen Shelter, but just Kelvin's consistency.
You were muted the entire time. Could you redo?
You know, setting up some of these bigger damages. I like the pickoff. I think it's if you don't take it third, you're not getting it. I think was what we've seen from Paravision.
Yeah, and to that point too, right, is that I think you're absolutely right in what Kelvin has meant. And also, I mean, Paravision has been very transparent in their drafting strategy right now, which is that, hey, look, if we have the chance to ban Kelvin as a high-value mid-ban, we're going to do it. So you're right.
Do you still do opera concerts?
No.
Entirely
determines whether or not we will see Kelvin or not within this draft. Obviously, you can kind of go for other things like a Geist, where if you don't pick Geist here, there's a good chance that like Geist is gone towards the end. That's why Geist has kind of been in the top 3. And again, they decide, Jake, they prefer Geist over Kelvin.
I recently bought something pretty
honestly,
cool.
Thinking to your logic,
I recently bought this.
I would have liked to have seen the Kelvin here.
Yeah, I mean,
this is my new favorite toy.
Has had really good games on the Geist.
This is
he's been a stable performer, and I think especially with the Wraith Paradox draft,
this is a karaoke
you don't
machine
have such an
that I
obvious
just
Colossus
bought
builder
recently.
that, like, compared to someone
It's
like
got wireless
Infernus,
mics in it.
who's going to build Colossus, but like who's going to get up in front and like really
using this to practice
in the middle of these late game team fights. Wraith wants to hang, I think, a little
cool.
bit further back, be a little bit more
It's
passive,
really sick.
and so Geist can kind of take
So
that
it's like
role.
it's got like
If you've
12
gone another
hours
direction for
battery.
late game carry like an Infernus, maybe you feel a little bit better about not
and
having
you
Geist.
have that like
I think Demon's been a solid
Carafun
performer on the hero, and at this
subscription.
point he's probably feeling pretty comfortable, feeling pretty confident.
And it's got like
as
60,000
far as
songs on it,
thinking
so it's pretty neat.
Interesting. We got the pocket ban instead. So that does open up Yamato probably to Paravision.
So you can like click here,
and with the Yamato, maybe do we see that Mo pairing again? That's also a possibility.
You click on Carafun, right?
And they already showed that sort of
and
playstyle.
then it opens up this app.
Okay, so actually Paravision
where
goes
you
for
basically
the ban of Yamato.
Subscribe, right? And then
I guess they were worried Buff and Drawers would have snagged the Yamato anyway on the next pick. But I mean, taking all this Spirit Burst off the table does raise some questions, right? There's like a lot of, Spirit nuking heroes that you would have wanted, I think, probably potentially in both drafts. I wonder if this does open something like a lash up as far as like lacking Yamato ability to counter initiate, survive through those. Yes, Mirage can
See, so now you can just use the screen.
Oh, and then of course it's the Calvin, right? Didn't get banned. Yeah.
What I will say though, just as a general trend, in the sense where there wasn't really a lot that had changed. Can we talk about Shiv just going on no card status? I mean, there's kind of this overtone of like Shiv having bomb connections. I think someone actually just brought Shiv out to the countryside and did away with him within the last week, as Shiv has just not been getting played whatsoever. Even when teams, it would make sense in terms of frontline. And now that I've set all of it up, it would be funny if he showed up and said,
this is my new favorite toy.
I mean, this is kind of a run back of their game 1 draft.
How expensive was it?
It's a little different as far as
$300.
some of the
So
exact
not
picks,
crazy,
but
to be honest.
could see a Hayes come in here. If they felt like they should have won game 1 had they played it a little bit differently, I think this is the time.
Can I lower the
Oh yeah, also,
you can change
you
can change all the mic settings on it
as well.
Right now it's just on like
I wouldn't be surprised if we
karaoke
don't see
fun
like
settings,
a pure support and we just have that holiday.
Well, in this case, I do think they'll pick up an Ivy, and the reason being
wait,
is that
Casper, why is your YouTube delay so much?
Holiday usually they'll have press.
I thought YouTube would just have like a few seconds of delay.
Actually, Dan, you might be right. Because here's the thing,
has Vindicta been banned every game? I think so. Yeah.
Play with me. So when you look at the overall roster for Paravision,
the subscription I think is like $10 per month.
Run an Ivy at all, instead run the holiday, because
I think
prior to the Haze being picked,
Casper, there's plenty of karaoke. Yeah, you can also change the pitch, and you can also choose whether or not you want the lead singer to sing to you, like sing with you.
I feel like, Jake, you have to like this draft for Buff
Wait,
and Joyers.
20 seconds delay on YouTube?
This resembles their classical compositions. It's kind of a similar comp to what they've run over and over again for the last 2 months. That's very frontline heavy with a lot of comfort picks.
Yeah, I kind of want to see them take a Mo here. That's like totally not what Buffington does, and I'd almost be surprised if they actually do it. But I feel like it probably will be the 6th pick for Parvision if you don't take it. I don't know if it's even worth denying it. Okay, yeah, this is like classic Buffington, right? Like this is the way they play with like a lot of these like scaling, threatening carries. But yeah, I mean, from Paravision, if they felt good about game one, if they felt like I did, that maybe they could have played it differently and could have leveraged the advantage better. Honestly, the Mo here feels like a great finisher.
Yeah, I totally agree. And I mean, we talked about the mistakes that they made. Maybe they got a little bit too... They didn't know when to take their foot off the gas after getting those advantages. They didn't take the advantages that were on the map that would have actually...
I'm sorry about that.
The conversion.
Is that normal?
Oh, they go for a late Ivy. So, okay. I mean, we also did
I feel like
mention
that's
that
not
they
normal.
need the Abrams and the Mo. I felt like the Mo made more sense for the aggressive pick-off playstyle, but hey, they are skipping the Mo and just keeping the Ivy.
I think the thing that is really interesting to me is I look at this as sort of wondering who is playing what, because now you kind of have to delve a little bit and wonder who's playing a little bit off, because just Mirage, Holiday, Haze. You know what Haze is going to play on. I think for me it's who's playing the Mirage
Let me see if there's
and
any
who's playing the
here.
Holiday, because generally speaking it would be Prestis playing both of them, but in this time you're going to have to swap it up a bit, Jake.
Yeah, one thing I'm honestly a little bit worried about though is like with this Haze having a monster snowball in game one, like an ideal, basically dream game for Haze, and it's still not coming together. I think
I'll
some
try
of
the
those skills
low
for Haze come from
latency
the fact
setting
that,
next time.
with the Mo setup, you're just like free farming full DPS into the Mo target, and I'm a little skeptical
true,
that
Enigma.
Abrams can bring that same setup potential. I think it's just a little bit less consistent. Maybe with setups from Mirage or Viscous, it could go a little bit better, but I think the Ivy does give them a bit more mid boss secure, a little bit more, like global presence. Maybe it lets them play the macro a little harder if they do get map control to be an earn runner. Viscous can do the same thing.
Jof's World.
So both teams really sticking to their guns.
The karaoke machine has a pitch slider, so you can change the key on any song. And there's also a slider to add lead vocals. So for instance, if you want to learn a new song, you can start with having the lead vocals on full volume. Then you can sing along to it with the vocals on half volume, and then you can turn it completely off. So what I do when I learn a new song, I'm not comfortable with all the runs. I started in a lower key. And for each time I sing through the song, I just go up one step, one semitone, until I get more comfortable with the song, and then the high notes are easier to hit. It's pretty sick. So it's really helpful for me for rehearsing.
Played Viscous before, Saf on Abrams. This has happened previously, but this is even more discombobulated in who's playing what than I would have expected. So a lot of different looks here, Jake, for Paravision, who's playing what.
I do like this lane, Haze Viscous. I feel like Haze, can get really.
I'm gonna try a low latency
displacement
setting
abilities
on my
from
next
Viscous, some of
YouTube
the nuking
stream. See if it
potential.
gets better.
I think that's gonna be a big lane to keep our eyes on here in the early game with Viscous super early harass potential and Haze ability to just punch big damage from range in these open lanes where she's not worried about her own life. At the same time, Infernus, kind of a difficult lane into the or rather, sorry, I think Abrams is potentially going to be a difficult lane against Infernus.
But yeah, on the February 7th, we're having a big concert on Twitch. We cannot broadcast it to YouTube, unfortunately, but it will be on Twitch.
Speaking of pressure right now, Dan, you got this in for Play With Me. One of the most aggressive laners we've seen.
Oh, he missed.
Charge in from Listix, and swing and a miss is what we got.
How did that miss? What the freak?
He hit the creep, at least. Yeah. So I guess it's something.
But yeah, we have a big concert on the 7th
going to be annoying.
of February
I do think it's great
from
to
4 to 8 p.m. with a lot of popular streamers.
I'm really curious to see how that's going to play out, because it feels like the Mo plays so much more effectively into the strat. But with that said, to be honest, Play With Me doesn't necessarily need a lot of setup, to get kills and to be a nuisance. He's very good at just finding that by himself, in fact. So there might be something to be said for that as well. So either way,
February
it remains to be seen.
7th.
I do like the Ivy a lot. I want to see those urns.
It's basically a Valentine's concert.
Jake, in terms of lane pressure, what do you think of a Warden Kelvin lane? It's not as bad as it used to be, since Warden used to have like even slower bullet speed, but I do feel like the last hit pressure in a lane like lane 3 is like kind of annoying when you're running that particular combo, because you're still under the Viscous pressure, but Haze has like such a big advantage in just gun prio for last hits and denies that, anytime you're feeling pressured in last hits, it also kind of makes you go out of position a little bit, which increases the odds that you do get puddle punched into a rough spot and thereabouts. It just seems to me inherently like a bit of a tough lane to play.
Yeah, I think it could be a challenge. I think the key is going to be just pressuring the Viscous down. I think Viscous relies on snowballing lanes, getting ahead, and continuing to pump pressure. But if you're able to pressure him, you know, doesn't always have
my
the best
insurance
sustain,
keeps calling me
when he's dropping low. And then my opposite of that is
to
Kelvin,
make
right?
me
Who can
donate
really, I think,
money.
pump a ton of heals and just outlast some of this pressure. Key timings are going to be like once
Did
all
they leave
skills
a
are online,
voicemail?
right? I think Viscous isn't that strong until he's getting, you know, the spirit punch. And interesting double orange item for Viscous. I don't
New
like this build
voicemail.
at all. I would have loved to see like a melee lifesteal and a you know, like a spirit punch. I feel like these early gun prio spam builds is not looking good, especially with this low HP. He's not getting any value.
Infernus wins lane against
Well, you can
Abrams.
take the flying carry off the flying
Infernus
hero,
wins solo
carry
lane
heroes,
against
Jake,
most
but,
heroes,
you
but
know, you can't really change their item
Abrams
preferences, I suppose,
has
of
like
your preferences, but
insanely
thank you, Jake. We'll get back to Jake
an insanely
later on
good
the
gun.
match.
Did you see what
And
the
as we look at it right now,
you see
still
what the Abrams
relatively
did there?
even,
He
even as
body
Prestus
blocks
was
Infernus and he
chunked
tries
down
to
pretty
last
low,
hit the orb.
Now healed back up. Both teams, you know, just looking for any individual advantage. Together though on the Mirage, a little broke right now.
Sudo, are you in the California area?
Yeah. I am pretty concerned here for Power Vision. Hello, we got a little bit of a charge though. But that's
see
gonna
now
work out super well. In melee range, gonna get one right in the face, so you gotta be pretty cautious. Or get
Oh
stuck.
god, oh god.
Oh my god, get stuck. Oh, 100 HP. Snap is gonna fall off though. Very conservative. I respect it. In the meantime, action here on lane 2 as well as we get some trades coming in. Sergi getting the better of Taz, playing one of the duo lanes instead of being on the solo lane. But yeah, I just wanted to mention CP. I feel very confident in Buff and Joy's comp here. It just feels like it scales so well. It feels like it's good at every portion of the game.
There's not a lot of weakness when you look at it. They're covered in the late game between the Infernus and the Wraith. They're early the mid game with Geist, Ward, and Paradox is solid. I mean, yeah, they're not gonna lose on comp, so to speak. But also, look at this, play with me special. In over from the outskirts, Demov almost certainly gonna go down. Just far too much damage off that rotation. And
damn.
This is what Play With Me does on Haze.
Oh,
it is
oh,
the most
oh,
mobile Haze player
oh
in
my
the
god.
world. Feel good about saying that.
Oh my
Bullet
god.
Dance for another, and again, if you're buff
Dude.
enjoyers and you're looking at
You see that
situations you
dodge?
want to avoid, a farmed Play With Me is one of those situations. Rotation though, over and in from the Wraith.
Wow.
Saf, not quite able to get away.
Yeah, Holiday coming in there to maybe get a trade, but not looking too successful. Buff and Joy is able to get away with that one. And in fact, it might just get worse here because the insistence came in and the insistence was quickly dealt with. So Paravision not having a good time of it off the kills. There's a lot of tower damage actually that's going to go also the way of Buff and Joy is onto lane 1 here.
Also, rotations might not be done yet. Litz ziplining in 3 for Paravision on lane 1. Buff and Joy has had 3, now rotating 2 back over in the lane 2.
When you're solo laning with
And it looks like
Infernus,
lane 1 is
you
gonna
buy
go back,
Infuser
be
really
a little bit
early,
sleepy here. Back to just
and
Abrams
then you try to just apply Afterburn.
Meanwhile, looking here
As
at
soon as you
Prestus, who I
apply
expect to play a
Afterburn,
bit
you
of an
just
active
dash in.
Viscous here. Maybe not as active as when you get your playmaking players on it, but still, you know, the theme today for Viscous is no matter who's playing it, you're just all over the place map-wise. You are constantly looking to make plays, and at 3.9k, this is where you effectively can go anywhere, which is part of why you put it in the duo lane.
Yeah, totally agree. That duo lane, you want those mobile heroes, gives you a lot of map control, gives you a lot of assistance onto those solo lanes. Like winning those solo lanes is obviously really key. And you know, Demov is definitely not having the best time of things. You know, speaking of solo lanes, you know, up against the Mirage and together, actually quite far behind. The most behind player, I suppose. Or Listic as well. Up enjoys.
Oh, yo, yo.
The biggest telekinesis of all time, I think.
Yeah, that's very high.
Okay, I think what must have happened there is Seismic Slam came in and then the telekinesis just snatched Saf midair. That's the only thing I can think of to explain what we just saw with Abrams getting the big slam and not his usual slam. The slam caused by Wraith. Ridiculous.
Ow.
True.
Ow.
Although Abrams does kind of look like one of those characters from Space Jam.
Yeah,
like one of the monsters. And they can jump pretty high, so...
Or if you believe the propaganda by chat, also me, where apparently all I have to do is just paint my skin blue and add a few horns, and you'll never know the difference. Is what I've been hearing. It's what people say in chat.
Seems reasonable.
Oh.
Well,
might have to find a book though. Need to read more of those.
Oh yeah, true. You need a big book too. No wonder his arms are
no,
huge.
the whiff.
But in goes Mikhail S. There's a good swap coming in, and I don't think that's going to be enough though. Just annoying. It's just annoying. That's all it is.
It sends a message, just says, hey, you know, I'm here, aware of what you're trying to do.
Yeah,
but
Casper,
get a
that
first
build is
item
fun.
check-in of the game here, and nothing too off the beaten
Why
path.
swap there?
Obviously, you get core items like Quicksilver
Such a
Reload
low
on Warden,
cooldown.
which you kind of
Might as
expect
well
to have
try.
at this point in the game 'cause it's
Generate some
super
pressure,
important
see
for
if it
your
works,
actual
you know?
bullet
If it
damage
doesn't,
uptime.
then all good.
But just pressure onto
Yeah,
lane
Moose.
1 from Paravision,
True.
looking for their first Guardian. You got rotations though coming on in. Zergy
Dude, I am
and
like
Mikhail
3 games from Infernus,
perhaps putting
Moose.
an end to it, but the rotation is sniffed out there, Dan. You see both
3
Holiday
games
and
from
Abrams
Infernus.
go. No,
Holy.
like Tass and Seth back it up a little bit, but then they go back forward. Looking for
Oh.
Listic here. Gets the lasso from afar. Lasso into
Oh
charge.
my god.
Listic got the business.
3 games from Infernus.
Very
Sorry.
well done.
There
Very
was
well
so
done
much
indeed.
Infernus
And
talk.
especially because I feel like Saf has not been having the easiest time here, but Listic isn't really getting ahead, especially after a kill like that. That definitely helps to even up this solo lane, put the pressure on. Barrel's coming in. Hello. Okay.
Oh my god, the
Mikhail might be in a
swap.
little bit of trouble at the
Oh my
moment.
god.
He's just stuck on the
There's
head
no way he
of
survives
the
this, right?
brazier, on top of the Guardian as he tries to like dodge his way around, just
What?
jumping across everything, just on the walls, double jumps, all jumps, all the jumps. And now we got the Google inside a frozen shelter.
Mikhail
And
S
Prestus
with
is
the
okay with
god
that.
movement.
You want to drop the shelter? I will turn it into my own personal Thunderdome. Listic falling again. You talk about falling behind. That's 2 deaths back to back.
You'll play
for Listic.
Lash? Sure, Moose. I'd love to get
Paralyzing.
Ascendant 5
Farm
again.
on Furnace, not the best look. Meanwhile, Prestus getting more active on map rotations as Tash just not able to get away as Mikhail came back in.
All right, so Paravision doing a pretty decent job actually early on, and you know, keeping the important players down. You know, Demoff is down, Listic is down in terms of the souls.
Careful,
Zergy,
Chris.
though, he's
You
doing
might be
a good
next.
job, obviously, on that Wraith for the time being.
Oh wow, he actually parried
Well,
that.
you have to pick and choose who you want to keep down, and I actually think of all the heroes, Infernus is the one you try and keep down the most, purely because Infernus is the one that's most farm reliant. Even if a Wraith is having a bad game, they're still going to have key moments with telekinesis, but if you're broke as Infernus heading into the mid game,
That's true,
your
Cruz.
performance is just terrible.
Gotta
at
know
that
your
point.
place.
So, yeah, I mean, if you're thinking who you want to make have a awful game or have to
Look
really
at his
work for it,
Geist
you
build.
100% isolate the Infernus every time.
Bullet lifesteal,
Makes
kinetic
total sense to me.
dash.
Especially, you know, the amount of Infernus that I've played definitely doesn't feel good. If you missed the window where you're very impactful in the mid game if you can't farm up enough. But
Oi, oi, oi.
ooh, the jump pad maybe getting out there into another jump pad, and we've got some dashes available as well, sliding with a healing right coming into play as well. So daring escape from Taz.
It is unbelievable how slippery Holiday has been in this tournament.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Abrams having Seismic Slam to get out of there. Play with me. Just peppering out the damage here in lane 3. Not enough to save the Guardian. Swapping back over to Viscus's point of view, and things calming down for a moment. 47k to 44k. Buff Enjoyers getting a little bit more done on push here so far, reflected in 1 Guardian thus far. Gale
Who's playing the NA matches today?
Lane 1, a little bit of pressure going on, Dan, but nothing critical just yet.
No, nothing to be concerned about.
Which character do you think has the
Just
strongest
poking
gun? Like just mouse
currently.
1 gameplay?
But be careful on these lanes though.
Strongest
because, yeah,
mouse
there's a
1
lot of,
gameplay.
ability to just charge. You get a tornado initiation into a charge, and you can kind of guarantee a lot of damage off of that. So
Mirage.
expecting that quick TP coming into
Warden,
assist lane 4. A lot of
maybe?
action here, close to the
I think
Guardian.
Warden.
Is that assist going to end up helping
What's
out
up,
2 players
Swordfish?
through the TP here to deal with Buffington's push?
Paravision is rotating 4 over. They want numerical advantage. Play with me, going to be the one to finish it off if Buff Enjoyers can't retreat in time. But I think they know what's coming and do get out of there. Play with me decides instead to take the free farm on lane 3. Urn, of course, has been spawned for quite a bit, and so far neither team too keen on the first Urn. But since we got a pause, perhaps a disconnect, Jake, you've been watching all this. What are your insights so far, and what has been an even game thus far?
Yeah, it's a really tight one here coming out of the laning phase, but I feel like these couple tower pickoffs are really massive. The Buff Enjoyers was able to get back, despite having 3 players in the lane, they're able to recognize that Parvision brought numbers, brought 4. They all get out. I think them surviving there is actually huge. It, enables the tower take on lane 1, which was big considering it looked like Listic was going to be the one to lose that tower first. Buys a lot of space for, as you guys were mentioning, like Infernus.
Which characters have been banned this time?
Buy him a lot more space now if he wants to back and maybe jungle just a little bit more.
Vindicta was
a little bit of a
banned.
struggle right now for Parvision to get some more of these Guardians down. They really do need to get a flex slot open up soon, and they're kind of 0 out of 4 on the progress there. I think this lane pressure is going to start to bite.
No, Viscous is being played.
Now, but
Vin Pocket.
a few more minutes of Buffenjoy is just dancing and defending well. That's been their strength as a team, and things could get scary for Parvision. So gonna need to find some pickoffs. I think getting Hayes active as well, snowballing, but she's not nearly that menace that she was in game 1.
Yeah, PK, in the first game, the Haze popped off like crazy.
As a Haze, where
I
again,
think this is like a case of
but
comfort.
You make a great
pick.
point when it comes to the inevitability of flex slots here, where Buffenjoy is very close to getting their first flex slot, whereas it really does
Calico,
impact your item build quite significantly if you get to about 15-16 minutes, Dan, and you don't have your first flex slot. All of a sudden it becomes, what items would I normally like to have do I now need to sell early to get a item of higher priority? It never feels good to do that level of triage just because you've fallen behind in your current pushing progress.
Yeah, it definitely creates a lot of problems, and it also, in some cases, you might not feel like you want to sell something. You might opt to say, okay, well, maybe we'll be able to actually get the flex slot somewhat soon. So it just ends up delaying your ability to grow with your economy.
It's Lava Lords versus TF2 boomers?
It's horrendous.
Well, we had the pause into the readies.
That's a juicy one.
Classic bait and switch.
Oh, Listic crashed. Okay, so it's not Shariq. Chat, you can stop spamming Shariq. I've been seeing, people see Shariq getting spammed in game. They go to it in chat right after. I mean, honestly, the person that probably feels they're off the hook is Jake, because there used to be a world where Jake couldn't go into any stream at any point for years and years without being like JLOLKE the entire time,
Guarantee Chad's gonna spam that.
Of course. I mean, I know what I'm doing when I bring that up. I know exactly what I'm doing, but you can't get off the hook for that long. Come on, man.
I thought I was on into a new era here in Deadlock. I thought the sins of the past could be forgotten, but ZP won't let me live anything down.
No, absolutely not. Look,
I remember when
we have to fill for time. We're going to go down some very old paths
Overwatch
this pause goes. That's
way back.
So what's the story behind that, huh? What's the, okay, they're ready. Yes, okay, saved.
Another time.
Another day, Dan.
As Jake's just like, never bring it up. But here we go, Dan. We are back in progress. Buffenjoyers versus Parvision. So far, even on both sides. It's Mirage, though, under a bit of fire, quite literally. Turning the favor back over to Infernus, and Listic unable to get away, and the pain just continues for Listic, where I think it was Jason bringing up that, Infernus not exactly a normal pick of Listic, so it's not in his usual hero pool repertoire, and maybe feeling a bit of a burn right now.
Yeah, he plays Tesla bullets, Heal Bane,
the Guardian going down,
Fleetfoot, I think.
Very nice indeed.
Swift Striker.
We are moving into. Well, we're actually moving into like proper mid-game territory here as well.
Active items?
We're finishing off these early Guardians.
I'd say probably here like Paradox.
A little bit further behind compared with Parvision.
You just have all the stuff
the Parvision is actually behind on
in
souls,
your toolkit.
They are ahead on objectives, so that does indicate that Buffenjoyers are. I think the game plan is going to be going
silence, you have a swap, you have
nice
a stun.
barrel, actually, a lot of damage there, headshot as well, but that won't stop this inevitable fact. CP, these Guardians are going down.
Yeah, and that's a flex slot opened up for Buffenjoyers, and Parvision still a ways to go. So
Ducaling, it was a 75-year watch party rate
in some regard. Now she's being reflected.
Oh wait, it was also
at
Metro.
9K,
Yeah,
tied for lowest. The overall macro game for Buffenjoy is still good. The overall economy is still good. So it's something they can recover from. As Prestus gets the cube. Okay, telekinesis time after absolutely no way out, but the fact that came close. Still interesting as Buffenjoy is looking to add on to their lead right now, Dan. Maybe they grab the urn, maybe not. We'll see. And okay, they want to go mid boss.
There's no way. That's got to be a troll.
I mean,
going for it though, it looks like. And I mean, Oh,
he's probably one of the best haze players in the world, PQ, so it's kind of hard to criticize it too. Because he's like the only one who's made haze work in tournament matches.
They have to respond.
Oh, here we go.
Dropping from the ceiling.
And here comes the Kelvin.
Into the Kelvin. Also actually slows things down a little bit. Who's going to get the punch?
Oh my god.
Paravision get the steal DP.
Oh.
How in the world did Saf get that? Saf missed the first punch, came back in, landed the second. I mean, Paravision is just absolutely demolished after getting it. So
god.
You can't really say that they're ahead, but it could have, it probably should have been far worse. And somehow they get it. I couldn't tell if someone came in with a parry or what. Jake, I'll tap you in because we got a moment. Did you see what happened?
Yeah, it looks like the Abram was able to pin them away, so they're able to get the last hit. I feel like this frozen shelter, I wonder, was this really necessary from Oblikim? It felt like there was a moment their buff enjoyers were kind of in control of the Reju drop location, and yet they go for the frozen shelter anyway, maybe expecting something like Abrams to commit spells early.
Damn.
But well played by Saf to get the Reju. Like you said, though, the full team wipe, I mean, buff enjoyers, I think, yeah, you would have loved to get the Reju, but you're still feeling good about that.
I don't think Reju was that important this early.
Yeah, I mean, seeing the replay really put in the action. I thought there was someone else near the Reju that could have grabbed it, but he really did just grab everyone on the charge. Now you look at the purchases coming on in. You got Burst Fire in on Zergy now, one of the most important power spikes on Wraith. So the next few fights with Paravision just going to be so difficult to play around, unless you can, you know, Dan, maybe isolate Zergy out early, but easier said than done.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to get, well, hold that thought. Here comes that ult from Wraith.
Oh my God.
I mean, it's going to be very hard to survive. But Wraith's actually not super healthy. You're in a very enclosed space in that corridor, so opting to back away, reposition, and looks like no kills will be traded just yet. Saf able to escape, so I was going to say, you know, like having the Reju still at least does give some more map control here to Paravision. That should be more farm. That should be going their way, and also increase their ability to sort of pressure across the map. And given the fact that they do have obviously Together, who's got the Traveler,
forcing a fight when you had like 10k lead.
Well. You can really get your split pushing on in a scenario like this. There is a lot of focus around mid at the moment from both teams.
I think one thing for Paravision that isn't too bad when you look at who's at the farm, a lot of their key members are still in it. Even the Abrams at 10k is like not in the catastrophic Abrams is merely a stun bot category, right? Like Saf has stayed in it enough farm-wise. Play with me still a threat.
Double earn?
Yeah, let me go how it goes.
Look at where the
let me know how it goes, Peak.
I don't know, we've seen everything. We've seen fake earns, we've seen real earns. I don't know if we have 2 earns in progress or not right now. What we do have is Zergy running for their lives off the teleport. Looks to be out of it.
No Moose. I think they lost 2-0 to Buff Enjoyers
right now.
this weekend in some other tournaments.
I don't know if the other earn is real. I suppose we'll see.
They were just outside of the threshold where it would be a more even drop-off point.
I think there was a smaller tournament this weekend.
To like grab this earn, only to find out that, hey, this is going to be deep in enemy territory. It looks like, I mean, they are carrying it across. This is an easy defense, presumably, for Paravision.
What?
They do have
He's
some players
going
in position.
Dude, no way.
Well, one of the downside. Oh, Sharik gets caught.
Wait, what is
Way
Kelvin
before.
doing?
Now you definitely don't want to contest.
Wait, what is Kelvin doing?
Oh, lasso into charge. I love the combo between Abrams and Holiday here, and it's something that Obakim should not get away from. Does not. And the earn going to be grabbed here by Prestis, turned in for Paravision. Dan, they are right back in it. I do wonder if that other earn is real, if we're dealing with like a pinball multi-ball situation.
Right.
I mean, it looks like it's there.
Looks like it's there, yeah. I don't know, but that was what a great series of moments there for Paravision. If you look at, you know, what happened across the map, you know, the earn pickup obviously getting converted by them. It was like delivered by Buff Enjoyers, converted by Paravision. In addition, and that was obviously due to the lasso. Obakim just didn't have enough teammates nearby to protect him from that pickoff. So. Okay, you know, things are evening up once again after what looks, I mean, pretty desperate for a while for Paravision. It was so desperate that 13 minutes or whatever it was, Buff Enjoyers were like, yeah, we'll do mid-boss off 1 kill.
Yeah, and I mean, just like that, the game is even again.
God damn.
In terms of late game between both teams, I would still say there's a late game edge for Buff Enjoyers should it go truly late, just because of Infernus and Wraith, which I'd still take over Holiday and
what was that?
Head-to-head, but there's a long way to go till we get to true late game, and a lot of
what
ways
was that?
Characters like Viscous and Holiday can make the difference. Where especially, I mean, I kind of like Taz and Saf being each other's best buddies for a lot of this. But hold the phone, play with me in Bullet Dance. Gets swapped. It's not going well for Play with Me at all. Just completely denied. by Sharik and Mikhail.
Yeah, what was...
Yep, that's the perfect ability, the force field to like juke
What was that earn?
Couldn't ask for a better ability. And that's going to be a 5k difference across the both teams. So
I
not
don't
really
get
that much
it.
of a soul difference. And if we look at the objectives, it's just even, totally even. But that could be about to change here. 3-player pressure from Buff Enjoyers onto a lane for Walker.
Yeah, I see the Walker pressure coming in from Buff Enjoyers again, playing the macro game, but the lasso into the Walker stop. That is a bad day if I ever saw one. Listic falling in turn. Sharik, I think, trying to commit for Walker, isn't going to be able to get it before falling.
Okay,
Actually,
they got one Walker.
Yeah, it gave his life for it, so on the edge. Still seeing a lot of value off lasso today, whether a team is winning or losing, but TAS finding the right moment there right before the stomp down.
Yeah, and Paravision, not only did they get the kills there, obviously the Walker went down, they got the kills on lane 4. They also defended successfully with Together against the split push that was happening. It's just a solo split push, but it's happening towards the lane 1 Walker. So just, yeah, able to
I'm
convert,
so
and it was a 7k
confused what
difference, I
that
think.
Kelvin
7k
play
now,
was.
it's, basically even.
I genuinely have no words.
Paravision with some edges and play with me.
Ricky Mills
gank off of the smoke bomb, as he does.
You currently can't stream
Mikhail
games on
just,
Favorited yet, but we're currently
looking to
beta
the
testing
items
some studio
being bought
features.
here, and
So you will be
Heroes
able to
coming
stream
online.
video games
Once
on
Viscous
Favorited
gets Warpstone,
soon.
melee charge. I mean, it's
we're
definitely
working on
a
it.
level where Viscous not only going to be putting out more damage, but is also more evasive, and as a result can go for even more aggressive plays, right? And Prestis,
What game did
as
Michael
is,
S
been
come
sort
from?
of pushing the limit, so
Didn't he play
seeing
Counter-Strike?
the
He's
next image of
Finnish,
Viscous should be
but he's
interesting.
only like 19 years
Prestis
old, so I
might
don't
just
know
be
if he
going
has
straight
like
in
a
on first here, but
gaming...
instead, it's a 2-for-1 special in lane 1. Does the cube early. Don't know if Prestis is getting out of this one. We'll see. Goes for the puddle punch escape movement. Nope, not gonna happen. Listic finishes it off with Zergy.
Yep, and here comes the seismic, a slam from up high. What we're going to find there, Mikhail S is going to get a little bit of stun damage. Sharik, though, I believe the last stand is doing a lot of damage.
Getting caught
trying
in
to
a...
escape. Saf is trying to get out of there. Somehow evading the last stand, staying up, and in fact, players going to get a Walker in the back of all this.
Overwatch
And
Counter-Strike, okay.
resilience there, Dan. Pure and simple. Also, I feel like with how Abrams over the last few maps has just had a rough run of it, seeing an Abrams get away for once, love to see it.
True, yeah.
Mid boss now, TAS is down, and Buff Enjoyers, they push the envelope again, saying, I dare you to try and steal
Thank
again.
you, Queen
Saf is still up.
Immortality.
We'll see if history repeats itself. It will be more difficult, though, down 1.
Yeah, and I feel like it'll be more of a problem if they wipe here in the effort, obviously, even if they get it. So got to be really cautious here. And in fact, it's just a bait, it seems like, because in comes Buff Enjoyers to try to catch them moving in.
Oh.
And it looks like a trade here. Saf taking down Listic. Players me already out of the picture here. Trying to find these engagements, the dynamic fights on these multiple levels. It's so hard to manage, but so far, Paravision coming out on top here, ZP. And if Sharik's going to go down, Mikhail S is
Are you going to play
critically
matches
weak,
after
and it's hard to
Deadlock
see
Fight
that
Night
this won't
ends?
get
Oh
converted
yeah,
into a
Jason.
mid-boss.
I'm going to
This
play
is
all night, I
backfired for
think.
Buff Enjoyers.
Or for
It is
quite a long
backfired, and
time.
then some. Obakim waited to the last moment to drop Frozen Shelter, instead dies while getting interrupted. And now the mid-boss looking to be free for Paravision.
Talking at the host you after... Oh, sick, okay.
This
Cheers,
would be
man.
the stuff of legends, but also the stuff of feeding in most cases. They don't go for it. Instead,
Is this what I get for... is this what I get for spending $100 on the Fight Night merch? Guaranteed once per month raid.
Based on results. If you make the decision and it works, you're a god. If you make the decision and you die, you just look like a fool. And
yeah,
Mikhail today, no fool.
Some questionable Kelvin plays here.
It's a problem though, because well, you know what I mean, Paravision not massively ahead on the souls, but the issue is that now they're kind of like starting ahead. Before, when they stole the mid boss, that situation was they were kind of behind and then evening things up, but now they stand in a much better position to like actually take serious objectives, and that's what they're gearing up right now to do. Positioning around that lane 2 Walker and the lane 1 Walker. They can convert lane 1 into lane 2. There's a great catch there from Play With Me into the tornado. Forces the Frozen Shelter, but can Obakim stay up?
I mean, we're going to see also Safka get down and dirty. Just
Hey,
picked up
Jason,
the
I have a
Colossus,
question.
So way tankier than normal.
How much do I need
if
to
this goes in. I
donate
think
to
Buff
Fight
Enjoyers
Night
or
to have
Paravision,
like...
for the most part, just want the Walker. They
to
still
be
get Obakim
a title sponsor
as a
for one of the
gimme on top
weekends.
So Walker plus pickoff adds to their lead. And now just almost death bally right now, where you look at how they're rotating around the map. I think they're just going to keep running together. and go for the next walker.
Imagine next
Yeah, I think
Deadlock
this is
fight
a
night.
great plan. After this
Sponsored by
Walker, they might
Intel
have
and
to
Average
fall off. We'll see if
Jonas.
they can get any kills off of it. So that's going to go down very quickly. And the fight, I don't know if you want to commit fully to this fight. Buff and Joyce are going to try to see what they can find. And there's a concussive combustion coming in from the back, but the Walker is going to go down. And looking at the kill situation right now, Paravision could absolutely like find a way to go back into the next Walker here on this next lane. But look at the tracking coming in from Litz. And that is a very dead Warden.
Ivy, no fear with the Warden trying to intimidate. Just says, no, I will stand in the last stand. I do not care. Also, there's some irony to the idea that Saf picks up Colossus and still immediately dies. Extra survivability or no, but hey, you know, also tanked a lot of damage, I suppose.
Sponsored by the Average Jonas
And the
Twitch
thing
concert.
here, ZP, as well is like, okay, Paravision, they just have to convert the jungle now. Just convert this map control. This is something that we talked about.
Wait, that would actually be kind of sick. What if I sponsor the next fight night? Because that's gonna be 2 days before my concert.
Yeah, you start wondering about where the farm is going. I think Buff and Joyce is really feeling the pain from Listic dying early in fights. Like, it's basically been all game long where Listic's been stuck in a hole, hasn't been able to dig back out, so your Infernus is not as farmed as you would like. I mean, even Zergy, though, only 23k, 2k difference between the two. And you look at who has farm on the other team, and it's more well-balanced for Paravision. And
do you play any other games?
Farm, I mean,
Queen Immortality, I pretty much only play
Sharik
Deadlock
is a bit
as of
behind
right
the game,
now.
and when you're behind the game as well, you get things like we saw where
It's kind
the
of
Ivy just stands
all-consuming
like
to play this game.
counter WM1s you and wins. It's not great as the farm
We're
situation
currently
for
watching a
Buff and Joyce
tournament right now. There's tournaments every Wednesday.
Oh, okay. Well, we can
Oh my
see
God,
if
look
we
at
can
the
find a fight
movement.
realistic on this in this mid structure. Very aggressive movement, actually. Obviously, they want to intercept this urn that's being
Oh, hey,
ferried
the
across the
swap
map at the moment.
comes through.
And there is the force field seismic
Oh
slam
my
coming
God.
on in. All the ults getting pulled out.
Ivy
by the
was
back. There's
flying
there's
a viscous
lasso.
cube.
You're not going anywhere, Michaela.
Oh, yo, yo.
They literally can't move, which where the frozen shelter is. It actually just stuck them in the corner, a little bit forced timeout. We back in grade school. Zergy, though, back to spawn together, able to find the angle on Mirage on the side. Mikhail back into the fight, drops the wall. Swap back up in 8 seconds. For now, just looking for damage onto the Mirage, taking to the rooftop.
Oh my God.
300 HP. As Together continues laying in damage on the side of the Mirage. It's actually incredible positioning from Together here. Lasso towards the end. Paravision holding Buff and Joyers off. Getting the better of the trades
God
here, Dan.
damn.
Only Obakim left remaining.
Yeah, still not a massive soul disparity, so there's nothing to threat too heavily, but it is starting to trend pretty poorly for Buff and Joyers. As we've talked about, you know, their comp definitely scales quite nicely into the late game, but I think we've also seen a lot of the value that Ivy has brought to a lot of these fights, whether it be
this
sort of
movement
the control of space with the kazoo bombs, or
reminds me of,
you know, that also helps in the mid boss situations. But equally, I think, and
it reminds me of
is these urns. These urns actually have been.
Reminds me of Blood Hunt.
I don't know what percentage of urns
The Vampire Battle Royale game.
Almost all of them.
That shit was so fun,
and
bro.
that does add up.
It adds up, and you're just at the point too where the idea of getting stat checked becomes more and more of a thing. And of course, this is the we saw the most being done by Aegis Aurora in the past. Just
Look, they're just flying the urn in a tournament.
Going to be
even though he's supposed to be movement capped.
Maybe you get Demov in the area, but wait. Mikhail's there. Is the swap going to hit in time? Does not connect. I don't think the swap was tried. It was just a carbine. Instead, Mikhail gets focused down for going for the attempt. Taken on down. Frozen Shelter not in time to save.
Why does the case keep just note he's tracking the time of when mid boss got killed?
They're being chased down after trying to get that.
So they know when he
position
spawns
punished.
again.
They're getting chased, and oof, very scary presence right now for Paravision. And your most fun player is actually Together on the Mirage at the moment. In fact, like Saf isn't too far behind on the Abrams, which is not a good sign if you're Buff and Joyous.
Also, I want to say something about the economy situation. It's good to clarify because people sometimes, you know, will go, it's like, it's this player's fault.
He should be banned for glitch using.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Was clearly an objective of Paravision. Like, it has little to do with like how Listic is on the Infernus to me, as much as how much Paravision made the game plan here to give Infernus a tough time throughout the early of the mid game. And this has been the reward right now, Dan. As you get later on in the game, you don't have, you have a carry hero that's struggling, but also you look at items being bought right now. Crippling headshot in for Together, one of the bigger boosts you can get, just team-wide damage from the Mirage.
Yeah, and it also feels like the Abrams over Mo. Like Mo, perhaps they feel like you have to convert with a lot of aggression, whereas with the Abrams, it seems like they didn't necessarily feel that as much, and they're more focused on the economy and the macro, and having the Ivy there instead as well. Like it also allows them to be doing better in those metrics. So better balance, it seems like, at least in both playstyle and how the comp is being played.
I'm not gonna
from
lie,
Paravision.
that Kelvin Earn
to
play.
gain this advantage.
What the
20K
fuck
soul
was that?
advantage. Next fight really needs to go here for Buff Enjoyers.
I genuinely do not understand what that Kelvin Earn play was.
Mostly altogether, just Saf.
How often does
outgame
EA
farming.
play
It's
Dynamo?
actually so
Dynamo
funny
is
'cause
kind of
didn't-
fallen
I
out
think
of the
Jake
meta.
mentioned in the intro, it's like, yeah, I know in your head, maybe let the Abrams have some farm time in the jungle, and Saf is getting some of that alone time right now, Dan.
That Kelvin was like the biggest 3-2-2 play I've seen.
Okay, well, I mean, the alone time is about to come to an end, I think. I mean, there's a huge congregation forming in the middle of the map.
I don't think it was tilted after the Regis deal.
And the Paravision is starting to move forward. I mean, yeah, you got to respect the mid-boss attempt here and the pickoffs.
This is going to be real up close and personal from the looks of it. The fight taking place multiple levels. Concussive combustion in from Listic early. And they're able to find Tass. Tass immediately picked off Prestus a little bit late to the fight. Dropping the goo ball close quarters, usually where you like to do a goo ball, but you just see Obakim warp stone out of there over the top. Sharik
Wait, they already lost two.
Two clean pickoffs right now for Buff and Joyce. Everyone still relatively good HP, Paravision, and hot retreat. Zergy dropping the cards.
Wait, this is a mid boss. If they get one more kill here, this is a mid boss.
Card after card, goodbye.
Wait.
Buff Enjoyers, a big swing
And a
in their
swap.
favor here,
Oh
Dan.
my god.
Yeah, absolutely what they needed.
This is a free
and the
mid
problem
boss.
is that for Paravision, they've got nothing to do anything about this mid boss now. It's going to be a free pickup.
What
of
about the
Rejuve,
Abrams ult?
going in here for Buff Enjoyers, and well, there are currently 2 walkers on
Wait,
the map. One for
he
either
solo
team.
delivered the Earn with a
And
dome,
I'm gonna make a
Neldy?
predictions, EP. I
Is
think
that what he
Paravision's
did?
walkers are
Oh
going
my
to
god,
die.
look at Abrams.
Look at Tough Dan. Surely the madman doesn't do it twice in one game.
This is
It's coming on down, unstoppable, in, swing,
Oh.
miss. Does not get in or parried, one of the two. It's rather chaotic, but you respect the attempt, and dear God, if Saf somehow gets out alive, that would be a miracle in and of itself, but I'm not sure that miracle is happening. It's more so die around the pillar, Dan.
Yeah, that was asking a lot. I mean, so the interesting thing there is, like, you always want to calculate like the risk reward, and the risk reward actually wasn't too insane because, okay, you know, obviously the times you're going to actually make that play work is pretty minimal, but you're also not giving up a lot to do so. You know, they're going to lose this walker like one way or the other. So, and the souls you're losing isn't insane either. So I actually don't hate this one. So, you know, the Zergy one with the Inferno's in like a previous match was less favorite for me.
All right, Jake, we're in a pause, which is the ideal time to get a little bit of extra insight. We just saw Saf try and go to the well again. Came closer than you would have expected, but your thoughts real quick as we wait for the unpause.
I think that's a huge fight for Buff Enjoyers. It kind of like mitigates that first mid boss that probably should have been cleaner for them. They should have probably been able to get that rejuve. This time they're getting it.
Ahmed,
They're
the
getting the team fight wiped.
3050
This
is
pretty much a
when
dead even
mid-boss
game. I think
died.
it still shows how you got to be careful on
Or when the
Paravision,
crystal
right? Like,
was
there's
punched.
huge pick potential from this Buff Enjoyer squad. I mean, the fight that precipitates that mid boss is just
They're just
a couple
tracking
pickoffs turning
when
into a
mid-boss
huge
was
snowball
taken.
with Buff Enjoyers having really fantastic chase down potential. This Earn could be an opportunity for a little bit of flashpoint confrontation since the lanes aren't very good for Buff Enjoyers. It's a little bit greater to do this Earn, but maybe the rejuve is just too much of a threat for Paravision to contest.
Personally, I look at this, Dan. I probably would not go in.
So how does
under
he
these
solo
circumstances.
hand
I
in the
think you
Earn? Does it
maybe let this
drop the
go.
Earn and then
And they
he...
do just that, but as a result,
Does
it's
Kelvin
now
drop
even
the Earn
right
on the
back up
point
130
and then he just
185K
domes
to
and then he picks it
184K.
back up?
Also, importantly on that,
I
helps
see.
get Listic back into the game a bit. Still not as high as Zergy, but, you know, as the Infernus gets up in the game, as the game goes longer, you just start feeling better and better. So Buff Enjoyers, you know, they've bought themselves some very crucial time for how
Wow.
Speaking of buying time, I wonder if we could look at the items that have been purchased and see kind of where both sides are at the moment in some of those, whether we've hit some new power spikes. Hey, it always works when you request the ZP, but it doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, you know, you just have to, do the fawns, from Happy Days. You gotta like hit your desk in the right way or otherwise, and say A at the very end. But here, production, make me look good here. Can we get a quick item check and see just what the item situation is looking like? Oh, come on. There we go.
Absolutely bastards.
Well, you take a look, and clearly Buff Enjoyers right back in it on a spending spree. Crippling headshot of their own, and Listic may be getting focused, but won't be going down easy with the addition of Colossus. Although, that's a very late burst fire for Play With Me, itemization-wise. Like, usually Play With Me would get burst fire quite a bit earlier, but slightly different tact in terms of what's been taken first.
Yeah, and this is going to be interesting. How far do you go in here? Because all the Paravision's players are up. They're basically even on
Colossus
itemization.
Infernus
So
again.
you're really cautious here. You're going to be
So
going
is
through
this
choke
just the
points
new
to-
meta? Colossus
to do what,
Infernus?
you're not going to be taking down the shrines without losing players here. So wisely falling back. And again, as we always say, you fall back onto the jungle. You fall back onto an urn if it's available. But no urn, so just jungle for now. And the respect again for Paravision has to be given slightly, because you can always set up with all of the map control that you have. You can set up ganks, so you don't want to go out too far away from the base at this point. So definitely not a fun position to be in for Paravision. And ZP, we had the Paravision ahead for quite a while in this game after being behind a little bit. So get a lot of back and forth in these games today.
It's back and forth, but I think it's problematic for Paravision given how this one can
Infernus,
end, right?
dude.
We kind of
What's with all the mystic shot
Buff Enjoyers
Infernus
have a
today,
better
bro?
scaling late game. I mean, we focus a lot on the
Dude, got a
Infernus
message,
and the
Moose.
Wraith, but as Jake mentions too, heroes like Geist are absolute monsters when you start getting into the 40k, 50k soul range, right? So the window that Paravision has had may be on the verge of closing. Obviously, one good pick here and there can change the tale, but I definitely think right now it is much harder for Paravision to win this one out than Buff Enjoyers. I think Buff Enjoyers.
Wait, he didn't have toxic bullets either. He
Well,
had
if you saw the Play
decay.
With Me just announced the mid-boss timing to the all chat, so that was cool.
Hey, I mean,
8540, he said.
let the other team that they know that you know. Mystic. A little bit of rooftop action here. Both teams trading out a bit of poke. Although
So
somehow that does
Colossus-
not end up as a full team fight.
Huh.
Just a few licks here and there.
Why
from
no
Ballistic.
duration extender? Well, there's duration
And
on
being
cold
told it might have been
Fiends.
team chat. We're
So
just
I wonder if that's
privileged
enough.
as, observers.
I love
But
I mean,
I like
on,
the idea of just
decay.
telling the other team the type 2 is like, hey, just so we're clear,
Yeah, see you out in the playground at up school.
See you out in the sleep dagger as telekinesis comes out, and Play With Me actually does not want to stick the engage. Full rotations though coming around. That was the opening salvo. See how this one develops. A lasso just stealing Wraith away. Dealt with an immediate teleport. Poke damage on both sides. Saf at half HP. A little bit of extended engage in the disengage. Frozen Shelter dropped. Heal and Buff Enjoyers back up. Blitz cannot get away. They get one clean pick. No, Saf under fire too. Saf already down to about 30%
Why
HP.
Colossus and not Inhibitor?
Look at Zergy right now dancing around the outsides, able to hit the right balance between doing damage and not dying.
I feel like
about under a
Inhibitor
third
makes more
himself.
sense in an Afterburn build.
And it's kind of interesting to look at the lane
And
control
this
too.
seems to be
Lane
more
one
a dash
and three
build.
pushed up for
He doesn't even have
Paravision and 2
toxic
and 4
bullets.
for Buff Enjoyers. So yeah, just generally a lot of parity, but the issue is that Litz is dead, so this is prime territory for this mid boss. And the thing is, DP, is that it's so close right now. I don't know, Paravision, are they going to commit fully into this? It looks like they're looking to do so.
With EU at stake, Paravision looking to contest mid boss here now. The
Oh,
defense
shit.
of Europe on the line. Play With Me. Bullet
Oh,
dance.
shit.
Telekinesis in response.
Oh shit.
Dashing and diving
Oh,
to
shit.
the other side. Bullet dance
Oh,
cancelled.
shit.
Hit with the swap by Mikhail.
Oh,
Mikhail with the
shit.
Play With Me down. Gets
Oh,
it, but Zergy
shit.
falls at the same time. 3 down for Paravision, 1 down for Buff Enjoyers. Buff Enjoyers relatively healthy though. Paravision way weaker. Saf about to hit the floor, and Buff Enjoyers might have just done it, Dan. At the very least, enough to get mid boss. I don't think they push to end here, but another Rejuvenator goes a long way to that goal.
Yeah, it's such a hard call there because they were a player down, and Buff Enjoyers are in
Bullet
such a strong
last to
spot to
before
like take
Spirit?
mid
Wait,
boss
did he do
or to
that?
bait it, which is obviously what they did, and by baiting it they can get like a really good fight by just like coming out at the right time. And And so it's very hard, the math there for Paravision. Do you commit to it, or do you just like let them have the rejuve? Because I don't think they would have gotten a lot of money off of the rejuve. So either way,
dude,
here comes the push into the base here. This could be the final moments of this game potentially.
These games
because
are
Paravision
wild.
still 4 players down and out.
They want Stagger right now onto the Mirage, but the airdrop saves together. Litzma, the only other person up here, saves together. They go into the fountain, and no, he can't save himself. Litz dying mid-fountain, so you still get the stagger that Buff Enjoyers was looking for here. They can taste it right now, Dan. Championship of EU on the line once more as Paravision desperately holds on to defend.
4K
First
health.
stage patron gone. And now for Buff Enjoyers, you know you still got about half a minute with Litz being out of it. Do you stay or do you go?
Oh my god, should
Is
I
the
stay or should
absolute
I
question they have to ask themselves. And Dan right now it's looking for stay. Swap comes on in, answered by Cube. Are they gonna get away? There's another pick here for Buff Enjoyers.
Yeah, this is looking very scary
Oh my
indeed
God.
at the moment. We'll have to see if there's any
Oh my God,
defense to be
Infernus is going
had.
in.
Paravision trying to do everything that they can, but now Zergi's rejoined the fight, and that is going to spell absolute doom, I think. Trying to escape through the door, Saf is going to make his way out of there, but sadly his teammates are going to be fully exposed here, and this patron is about to be fully exposed as well. I don't think there's anything they can do to stop it at this point. Play with me trying to poke and prod, but actually at the same time, Buff Enjoy is still not in the pit, actually deciding to disengage, despite still having
They're
an
Kelvin
advantage due
ulting
to the
to
fact that
heal
they've
up
been
to
effectively
max.
staggering Paravision.
Wait.
They
And
want
they're
to
back
swap.
in.
They're
Oh
being
my God.
opportunistic right now. They're giving the Kale chance to find a swap. They're setting up for a patron push. Here we go. They'll play with me. Dropping the bullet dance. Patron now under assault. Buff Enjoyers trying to grab the championship once more, but it's play with me. Burns down Zergi. Saf with the charge on the Overkim, and Buff
Bro.
Enjoyers getting rejected out of the pit.
Yeah, and there might be more kills to follow here. The chase is
Oh.
on at the moment. How many players can make it out of live? That's really the question. However, obviously they've got the rejuve buff still up, so the respawn is going to be fast. So Paravision can't convert too
Bro.
much off of it, but they'll definitely take the souls.
I don't
as a
think I've ever
bounty
seen this
for
many
those kills.
crazy games.
And everything will be
Like,
cleaned up. But I mean, Paravision
the
well
last
and truly on the
few-
defense here. And if we look at the situation right before the mid-boss fight, ZP, I think it was roughly like a 5k soul advantage. It wasn't very much for Buff Enjoyers, and it's now extended to about just less than 20.
You look at the end game buying.
All
here,
the
you see
last
this
few
in any
games that
game,
lasted
whether it be,
40 minutes,
you know,
bro.
pub or
Dude,
pro,
we're
where you get to the late
5
game and people
hours
stop
into the
focusing on
stream,
offense.
and
They
we
focus
are not
on
done with the
getting
first
better ball
half
armor, getting better spirit armor,
of this
because
tournament.
the offensive power is off the charts. It's just about
Like,
living a little bit longer. So you
I'm
can
gonna
keep
fucking
contributing to the
die.
fight. That's why you look at the the side here. It's just like, well, there's a lot of armor being buffed, but especially by Buff Enjoyers with the lead they've put up.
Well, with how games have gone so far today, ZP, I feel like we can't count Paravision out just yet. I do think that what
might
you're talking
actually
about
have
with
to,
regards
like-
the scaling and in particular, Zergi
Yeah,
on
there's
the
and
Wraith. The fact
dude,
that they
I
have
might
Zergi on
actually
the
have to
Wraith
order a large fucking
is
coffee,
very,
bro.
very scary. And that feels like it could really make the difference because you need those key ultimates from Play With Me. I feel like
PQ,
to,
I'm not
to maybe
sure actually
mitigate or at least
if it's the
equalize
building change.
that in these big team fights, at least create a situation where there can be an advantage at some point for Paravision.
Also, Jason alerted us here as we were talking about items too. Play with me in the midst of that.
And some
getting
food.
a
No, I've
late
had
game
enough
ricochet, so
food.
even more late
I
game
had a
haze coming
large-
online.
large
Not going to be
hot
contested,
box.
so Buff Enjoyer is still working with a reasonable edge, but now we kind of test some of the late game wisdom here, where on paper, if you look at the
Titanic
teams,
Mag.
and in fact, I don't know if a fight is going to happen right
So
just
he's
yet,
got
we have to have time to
Titanic
pull in
Mag
Jake.
now, and I
Jake,
think
on
that's
paper
for
between
the
these two
punch
teams,
damage from
who do
these
you want
two.
at 50k souls between Buff Enjoyers and Paravision?
I feel like a couple heroes are going to fall off pretty notably for Paravision, especially Abrams. I think this is like the late game full 6-stack team fight. It's just so hard to get like an isolated pin target down. And I think Hayes, I'm also a little bit worried for Hayes at just the ability to kite.
Hey, what's
With
the
all
fire rate
warp
buff
stones
there,
are gonna be
bro?
online, the ability to get out of the ultimate. Feels like if you aren't getting
How is your
like, that
strawberry
big
smoothie?
ultimate setup
It was
with
very good.
something like Abrams and Hayes, I think the fight's going to go against you. And honestly, I think for someone like Infernus, I'd love to see potentially
Easy.
even a leech or inhibitor, just more of these like long team fight spells, because Dimov is doing a great job holding on the front line. He's so difficult to kill. He's not dying in almost any of these team fights, even once his team loses, he's getting out, being a menace. So just the challenge is going to be for Paravision to actually kill and punish these frontliners without getting caught and overextended into a fight that you can't win.
Yeah, and I couldn't agree more. I think
huge pickup for Dimov.
yeah, the late game inhibitor, where especially if you already have things like Ricochet and otherwise. These are things where
That'd be
it's not
so
flashy,
funny.
but
Deadlock
they really
Fight Night
impact flow of fights.
presented
But
by.
then as I say that, oh my goodness,
Oh.
Mikhail's going for the swap instead, gets lassoed,
Oh.
but Frozen Shelter down in turn.
Oh.
This is gonna be enough to take down Taz. Taz now under fire. The team fight that could decide it all just taking place out of nowhere. Seismic slam done. Saf going for the charge, gets double jumped over. The quick little leap over the top.
He shifts.
Now causing the shift from Abrams. The old 2-on-1 Saf in danger.
Oy,
and
oy, oy.
drained right away. But
Where'd he
is
go?
able perhaps to get out on a nice
Oh
edge.
my
Saf
God,
somehow
he's
still alive.
out.
What a ridiculous turn that no one died yet.
Dude.
I can't believe Saf survived that. That's ridiculous. That's actually so ridiculous. And to think as well, like if Saf dies, do they try to like just snowball off of that? But I mean, I guess this would have been the result regardless. Going back for the mid boss. And again, Paravision are in a difficult spot here. They're going to engage, and
Oh, here we go.
everyone's leaving the mid boss area as
Here
the
we
Richard
go.
comes out. Someone's
Here
going
we
to
go.
punch that one on, and it's going to be Buff and Joy's player. Oh, it's
Combustion?
so close.
It's
Yeah, that's
Mikhail.
good though.
Yeah, Mikhail's able to grab it. Frozen Shelter down right after. Paravision down Litz. Buff and Joyers down Sharik. The front line arguably maybe better for Paravision, but
Wow.
Taz focused down on the back. Saf and Prestis both low. Buff and Joyers trying to put this one away. Still though, fight in progress. Play
Wait,
a
two
threat,
dead?
An absolute menace
Bro.
on the backline. Regenning HP as just pummels into Mikhail at the same time. Still though, Buff and Joyers
Bro.
up one right now with Rejuvenator. Respawn's gonna be coming in sooner rather than later. Mikhail diving in.
Nice,
finds some
GG.
Mirage.
I think it's
Sharik about to be
GG.
back into play. Play with me. Under the gun. I'm not able to do enough damage to deal with this paradox. Gets shot by the carbine, and Dan, we might be on the verge of a new champion here in Europe.
Yeah, and it really does seem to play out just as Jake said that it would in terms of these team fights, where the Hayes is falling off, where the Abrams is falling off. You just
Wow.
can't quite get the damage. You can't get. Everyone's so tanky at this point. And here it is. Patron, the weekend patron is going to be
45
taken out,
minute
and Buff
game.
enjoys after a very difficult first map. And honestly, I don't think any map that wasn't difficult today, they are gonna claim the title. Congratulations to Buff Enjoyers.
Meet the new boss, same as the old boss. Buff Enjoyers, they had a rough few weeks. In fact, a full week of being absent from DFN after a good December. They retool, they kick Seven out of the group. That's right, Seven just was exiled. Who knows when he'll be back.
Dude.
But he wasn't here today. And Buff Enjoyers
That was
reaping
some
the rewards.
crazy games.
You know, I bring that up here, Jake, because of course we talked a lot about what things Buff Enjoyers could do better, what we could expect from them in the future. And you know, the last time we saw them play, you were adamant of get rid of the Seven, like drop Seven. Well, Seven was dropped, and now they are the champions once more.
Yeah, I think that's a huge part of it. Honestly, I mean, maybe it's just a case of like winning too many scrims. Honestly, for Buff Enjoyers, maybe they're just too dominant in scrims. They're winning with Seven. They feel
Yep.
like, you know, hey, this
First
is
half
great,
is
it's a
over.
tournament. But then, you know, teams that have
How long is the break? Jason Kaplan. Wait, Jason Kaplan. Do I have time to play a game before NA starts? Or do they start straight away?
today, I want to highlight D-Mob. I feel D-Mob really impressed me on the guys. I feel like he historically has played a lot of Abrams, a lot of you know, more of the like stun focused frontliners, but the guys today was immaculate, being like a little bit more of a heavier carry role, a little bit more responsibility, and yet he handled that super well, being you know, honestly, like this tower defense.
That was a wild match.
Especially these first 3 games of the day. It was like D-Mob just parked in front of towers, holding
Let's
them
see,
down.
what is my
denying
girlfriend
aggression.
doing?
Even when
Good
the
about the
games
draft,
against
so
him, he's able
no.
to stay alive
Okay.
really well. I gotta
Okay.
compliment Play With Me though, right? For being
Let me
like,
see, what is my girlfriend doing?
Ew.
Definitely not hard right now.
Through the calm.
Chat,
What?
let's
It's our stage was saying weird shit. Mill, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
chat. Let's go. Let's go say hi to her. Wait. Eh. You can win this. Good luck. You got it.
Hello, hi Kayla. How's it going, guys?
We're gonna look at the draft now. Oh
we're
my
getting
god, nice
fucked up
shot.
right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, her aim has gotten crazy actually.
Sorry.
Are they playing a tournament? No, they're not.
Oh, thank you, Jonas. I love you.
Love you too.
Arcade, arcade.
Okay. Let's go back to the draft.
Coming up to me.
What's up,
Said,
Boston?
though, is the fact that for Buff Enjoyers, they have sort of been the raid boss of Europe, right? Where Europe is competitive, that you don't win everything
banning
all
phase
the
is
time, as
starting now.
evidenced by Buff Enjoyers dropping out of
Low year.
DFN for a time and having some troubled results. And yet, you look at Maelstrom Masters in the lead up to this, Buff Enjoyers ran the table and looked super dominant. Were they as dominant here today versus Paravision, where Paravision was able to take a map? Not quite. Paravision made adjustments from Maelstrom Masters just a day ago, but I think the overall storyline that you get here for Buff Enjoyers is that they are a resilient team. They're not a team that gets on top and then suffers a setback and then
71k
implodes,
healing.
a little bit after, Jake. As
Damn.
you think back to some of the early days in games like
That's
Overwatch, you
wild.
saw that a lot, where a team would be on top and then suddenly start
That's-
losing, and then
that's a lot
here
of
today,
healing.
gone tomorrow. But Buff Enjoyers, they have a resiliency that usually bodes well as you're trying to make a name for yourself in the early ecosystem of the game.
Yeah, I think the EU region is just super competitive right now. I mean, this is probably the closest Deadlock fight night we've had to date. I think it's fair to say. Like, every single map of the entire tournament was close. Every single map could have gone either way. There was no like super one-sided stomps. And I think Europe in general has really built a lot of strong competitive teams going up against each other, innovating the meta, pushing each other to continue to improve.
XQC have 200k viewers? What is going on? Why does he have 200k viewers? What is going on? While playing Daisy?
How long do mobs usually chase for?
Forever-ish, sorta. You gotta lose them in trees and stuff, or
He's
trap them
playing
in a
with
door.
Summit. What the fuck?
Discussion back and forth on who it should be, but in this case, we had to give it to D-Mov. Just a rock on the Geist all day long. Dan, what'd we see?
Yeah, I think Jake sums it up nicely earlier too. Just like the stability. I think if I'm thinking of one word, it's just stability. Really good, solid pick that I was able to deal with so many different situations.
I'm ordering
we had
a
actually
coffee.
a lot of like I think you might see some of them in these highlights, but just like some really sick like situations where on the in-fight decision making, the juking, like using the
I
new
think I
heal,
won't
to,
survive if I
get
don't.
away and get more value out of these spots when it really looked like people that caught Demov dead to rights. And Geist is like so impactful throughout the match, and so to have someone that can reliably pick it, especially because Geist is a hero that it's not necessarily like something that everyone is pining to have, so you're often going to have it available. And I think that's like the key. If you have players that can play those characters to a very high level, you're going to have a more consistent game ultimately. And Geist does fill enough roles as well that it's just very useful and reliable to have a Geist player of this skill.
I felt time and time again D-Mob was able to like turn these fights that just look so bad for him. Like it looks like, he's not really getting like the high resource role.
You're
like,
welcome, Adrian.
Zergy, getting a lot of space to farm, even Sharik when he's on the
You
warden.
ordered this
In the end, the
drink on
guy has to,
January
be the
4th.
frontliner, has to show presence and pressure waves and, show on the map, which puts you at risk, makes you a big target for ganks for jumps. And I think the fact that D-Mob was able to have such low deaths throughout the entire best of 3, able to have, for me, a really consistent performance, whether he's behind, he's stable, he's not feeding, he's like protecting objectives. If he's ahead, he's pushing the tempo, he's putting himself out there. And I think that ability to really read the game and to like adapt his playstyle based on what's needed from him in the moment, not to be one-dimensional in any way. I think that's what impressed me about D-Mob today, especially for a player that I've seen not play so much guys before, right? Like for me, it's seen more the Abrams. That's what I think about him. Like more of these like
What's up, 1, 2
setup heroes. D-Mob showing that he can be in a little bit more of a high impact role, a little bit more of a carry damage dealing role, and be that impact player that Buff Enjoyers need sometimes in these mid games.
Oh, ZP muted.
Oh, yours muted, ZP.
I'm muted. What
How
in
does
the
it
world?
feel now?
No, that can't happen to me. That doesn't happen to me. In this case, it didn't happen to me. But I will say, I think the thing that's really notable about players like D-Mob,
wait.
and in
How do you
this
think
case,
Hydro
Sharik,
Nation would
right, is
stack
that
up against the EU
you
teams?
sort of see how important it is
Angus,
for
I actually have no clue. I think it's really hard to see how NA versus EU would be, which is one thing that would be really cool about a LAN tournament eventually. But I genuinely have no clue. What do you guys think?
and so much attention that it lets everyone else on the team,
I mean,
players like
NA
Zergy,
usually
really
sucks in
capitalize and take
MOBAs.
advantage.
That's
and,
all I have
you
to
know,
say.
As Deadlock develops, I think one of the cooler things to see is just how people really slot into
This game needs more
specific hero
player.
roles, and
No,
you know, seeing
this
how
game
people have really
needs
evolved
to
frontline
be a game
as
first.
role has been
It's
awesome.
not a game yet.
But
It's
gentlemen,
an
we are
early
heading
development
soon
build.
to our break between regions. Final thoughts, Dan, you first.
Europe just keeps getting better. It was already awesome, and
You know what? While we're waiting for this, let's go cook because we're gonna work on a new Dynamo build. We have the ult build already, but we're gonna completely revamp this build and start over because we are gonna make a kinetic pulse build. So that should be pretty fun, I think. We're gonna make a stomp build. So we'll just have this on. But I think what would we do in the beginning with the stomp build? We don't need arcane surge. I think that's too much cook. We definitely need extra charge. We definitely need burst. We don't need Veil Walker. Fortitude Warpstone, this could be good. Headhunter could be good. Surge of Power. Improved Reach probably on this one actually. So we could probably put that. Do you guys think we go like Pristine Emblem and Headhunter for the weapon items? We definitely want Rapid Recharge. We definitely want that. Maybe it's easier to just completely start over like this. From the night sky will never be enough. Probably extra stamina. We definitely need extra charge. We need Mystic Birds. We need Mystic Reach. What do you guys think is the fourth item? Is it straight up extra spirits or ammo scav? And we definitely want hollow points. Headshot booster. Maybe it is high velocity mag. Or bullet resist shredder. But oh, Cold Front is a good idea actually. I like that for the farm speed. And then for greens, I think the real question here is, guys, so the way I see it, okay, there is two ways of building a Stomp Dynamo build. One of them is going Stomp and some gun items, so you have a pretty good like dueling strategy. And the other one is going like do transition into also refresher. You know what I mean? So I wonder what the like, because if you go down more like gun items, then it's gonna be harder to get good ult value because it's gonna be hard to afford a refresher. So we gotta decide, do we go stomp plus gun or stomp plus ult? If you go stomp plus gun, you can always buy a refresher later, but if you go stomp plus ult, then you can still kind of, I feel like you should get refresher pretty early. You know what I mean? Because you could definitely go like Warpstone, right? And you definitely need these. Because those are all... Oh, and rapid recharge. But this is a bunch of 3Ks. Ult is getting too long. Because the other thing is, the hard part is the skill order too. But the gun will definitely carry a bit more. Stomp gun farms faster and has better mid-game value. Yeah. So if you go stomp gun, then I wonder if improved spirit goes out and you just have those 4, because those all upgrade to these, right? And then what gun items would you have? You could definitely get Headhunter, Pristine Emblem, Burst Fire. Oh, dude. Actually, Surge of Power might go hard with this. And then maybe something like that. But this is like, there's no 1250 items. We also have no greens right now. So what would you prioritize? I'd probably put these ones down here. Not sure how much you would need to imbue. And then the other question is cooldown too. It's kind of hard. There's like so many. Because have you guys seen this shit? Wait, why isn't that working? Huh? Huh? Can you not imbue that with reach? Is it because reach only is affected by spirit? Can you not actually... Ah, there we go. No, wait, what? Ah, there we go. Okay. Bro. Guys, have you seen this shit? And then if you have, what if you have improved cooldown? How fast can you, does that affect how fast you can spam it? Bro, that's like, but I still wonder, yeah. Would you go like fucking sharpshooter? Or would you like get close? Long range? But are you sure about that? The fake holiday barrel experience, yeah. Oh, it's still not over. But see, I just wonder, I have a theory, okay? I have a theory that we just don't buy big gun items. That's my theory. I have a theory that these ones are just late game items. And then you just get like, you chunk up the spirit really hard. Maybe Healbane, Fortitude. Actually, Fortitude is probably not worth. combat barrier. Dude, wait, how crazy is this with Echo Shard, actually? Wait. What? Oh, there we go. Dude. Okay, so you just have to like... If you just wait a little bit, then it's fine. But instead of buying Echo Shard, can you just go... What is the damage like with Boundless? Huh. Budget holiday juggle. Yeah. The range with Boundless is 93 meters. Dude. What the fuck, man? Would Soul Shredder be good? See, Arcane Surge, does it get wider too? So but like, see, I want to try to not go gun items. I want to try to make this just like a long range annoying mofo build. I think Surge makes sense. But if you're barely gonna shoot, then I wonder 6-second cooldown. I guess it's good to have either way. I guess this item is just good either way. I want to try to make one without gun items. I just want to stand in the back. I feel like Healing Nova should always be bought either way for like the laning stage, right? The budget breads are already there. Hollow Point, Headshot, High Velocity, Warp Stone. I think that's fine. I think at some point we just got to get a refresher, you know? Rescue beam if you're hanging back. That's not a bad idea, actually. We are chilling in the back. I think rescue beam makes a lot of sense. Yeah. So do you just... That one goes out. Aren't you trying to do too much at once now? That's why I'm saying I don't want it to be a gun build. I want it to be like a pure caster build. Because it would be hilarious to just stand in the back and knock people up in the air. Rescue Beam healing does not scale with Spirit. It scales with Healing Booster, though. We would definitely have to have a Healing Booster in this. So could we have Rescue Beam, Healing Booster, Health Nova, and Sprint Boots? Because then you go Healing Right early game. Is Reach really worth it? I actually don't know. That's a good question too, but you have to remember it also helps your ult a lot. I think the Reach is mostly for making your ult better too. But is it absolutely needed? Not sure. Could we get Cold Front just to farm is meh? Well, I think that Dynamo's early game is pretty slow, so having Cold Front to like help speed that up, I think it's pretty good. I also think we could just buy the basic Reach item. We don't have to upgrade it. We could just buy Mystic Reach and then keep that. Llama Lords. Oh, it's Jason. But there's so many starting items now, though. Because you definitely want to have Healing Right and Health Nova too. Skip extra stamina, I think. So let me see. The Sprint Boots, Rescue Beam, Healing Boost, Health Nova. Enchanter Barrier, since we're backlining. Yeah, maybe. Enchanter's Barrier isn't a bad idea either. I just really don't like Enchanter's Barrier after they nerfed the Spirit Shield. I mean the cooldown on how fast it recharges. That I really didn't like that. We're trying to make like a caster knockup build, Ed. We're gonna try it later. We're just waiting for the draft here. Oh, Divine Barrier. Yeah, that could work, but then you couldn't have both Healing Nova and Rescue Beam. Do you think Rescue Beam is optional? I don't know. I think Rescue Beam makes a lot of sense in this build because you're standing in the backline so much. You can easily pull someone out while stomping people too. Do you need Nova if you have your 3? I don't know. Nova is like, maybe Nova is too greedy in the beginning. I'll check later, Ed. Maybe Nova is too greedy. Like Nova has carried a lot of early games for me, but it definitely slows down how fast you farm and stuff. What do you guys think? Divine Barrier. Divine Barrier is good. Has ability range. This one has ability range. And then you could also... I mean, okay, if we're gonna make this a slightly more greedy caster build, maybe we skip Healing Nova. Maybe we try to get that Cold Front in there. And maybe just an Enduring Spirit, maybe, in there. And then we could buy Healing Booster when we get Rescue Beam. Maybe something like this. And then we just got to get to these ones as fast as possible. Divine is 500 cheaper than Nova. Yeah. I feel like either you go Divine Barrier and Enchanter's Barrier, or you get none of them, right? But it speeds up like the process because you get Cold Front for farm. You get these. Get a little bit more greedy. Got Enduring Spirit. Then I think maybe even Rapid Recharge comes first, to be honest. And I think we also should look at cooldown. Maybe here. I was thinking about Enchanters. Enchanters is good here, huh? It's not really very contested for greens either right now. So would you go... In that case... Wait, in that case you would do this, right? Enchanter's Barrier. And... Divine Barrier. Which also gives range. Listic has been playing a bunch of Dynamo. Yeah, he messaged me yesterday. Maybe something like that. And then at some point, you need to get a lot of spirit. At some point, you gotta like build Boundless. What did you talk to Listic about? Is this... Didn't know this. It's a fucking interrogation. No, it's just Dynamo stuff. But yeah, maybe improved burst procs on this one pretty much straight away. Yeah. Surge of power. Yeah, that is really strong. It guarantees that improved burst procs too. I think it's gonna do that anyway, but maybe slotting extra spirit instead of Enduring Spirit is better. Well, you know, those are different types. The question is, if you can get away without having Mystic Reach, then maybe, but I think Mystic Reach is like a really, really nice purchase early game. Just like the base item has a lot of value. Because this is the only ability that doesn't need reach because it scales with spirit. But your heal, your ult, your TP is all gonna get better with Mystic Reach. But I don't want Arcane Surge. I think improved burst will proc anyway, by the way. And now we go for the skill points. Actually, 30% more weapon damage to hit enemies, and then 1 for the radius there. Okay, something like that. Yeah, we do have Divine Barrier with ability range. Could we get, you know what? Yeah, we can try. Maybe we can get away with this because that would definitely help our earlier game too, because you could buy it here for some regen too. I'm not against that, to be honest. Enchanters, Divine Barrier. I wonder, how does this feel with just extra charge? You have 3 of them. How long does it take before you can pop it? Oh, wait, let me see. Okay, it's 5 seconds, okay. And it's already doing 232, so it's definitely proccing improved burst. Just wonder if improved burst should be earlier here. How much extra damage does it do with this? 315. Okay, that's like 100 damage. Okay, so we don't need this straight away, I think. Do you need Cold Front when you can farm with first skill? I don't know. I am so Cold Front pilled recently after having played early game with Bomb Bebop. Yeah, it does, Exual. It's just that improved burst doesn't do that much damage early game because people just have 1,000 health, so it's like 80 damage. Yeah, Cold Front procs improved burst later in the game. I think Cold Front is such a good item, and I think I just should keep it. If you're backlining, okay, you guys need to remember one thing. When you say stuff like you're backlining, you're always talking about the absolute ideal scenario. But there might be 20-30 minutes before you get to like comfortably stay in the backline and just spam kinetic pulses. And up until then, this is probably the best item in the game. It increases your farming speed. Whenever you gank someone, you do a kinetic pulse and you roll forward into a cold front so they can't get away. You have spirit resist from it and slow. There's just like, I don't think there's any argument for not buying cold front on almost any hero in the game. I think cold front might just be one of the like top 5 items in the game. And people will jump you eventually. And for ganking purposes, you get to do this like those kind of things. Fight Night is picking and banning right now. Okay, perfect.
Nice on Viscous.
I'm gonna go get me
just a little bit more consistent. Stop mocking opponents.
Gonna go get me coffee.
And, helping finish them off. But we saw Holiday also be a huge performer when it comes to like finding picks with those, lassos. If you connect the lasso, it feels like the follow-up is almost always going to be there to get the cleanup. And Holiday has great counter initiation too, with like, all the disruption from the barrel bombs to the jump pad stun.
We saw a ton actually last week of Holiday being used with the barrels to like juggle people and to go for those kills. But I feel like we see the EU just alone. It's all about the lasso. So just like 1 week of play, the
They did nerf down the juggling. Yeah. It's not as egregious as it was
and
last
knockup
week.
time is reduced drastically, I think, crucially. And like there's some interactions with how it arms and when that make that a little harder to pull off.
The point I was trying to make is more about like that all these players have quickly made the turn of like, okay, we can't really use it as a barrel to like try to pop someone. It's more about let's get the lasso, pull them out, and then get a kill off of that. So they've adapted their playstyle quite quickly.
Yeah. I mean, it's similar to the idea like Paradox. We've also seen like rescue beam and stuff picked up like later on for these holidays, like later in the game, like some of the supportive items as she gives you that like initiation power, and she fills that Paradox role quite closely, right? Maybe Alkfire gets picked up, and a lot of those items that really you want to just, to set the field when you take on these big fights. Paradox here picked up, so again, could be considered an allegory for what Holiday provides here. Both teams also looking for that playmaking potential.
You're under my protection now.
I'm actually kind of surprised if we're going to see like a Lash potentially come in for TF2 Boomers. We know Deathy how much he likes to play Lash. We got to see Mikhail S use Mystic Reverb on Lash in their series against Paravision, which was very interesting to see. Obviously, the crowd control you get plus the damage. But one thing I do like about Holiday on the team is that you can do like a budget paradoxical swap because you can rescue beam her away while she has someone lassoed and get some extreme distance, and then obviously have the safety of, well, the Holidays being pulled back to your team. You don't have to actually go into enemy territory. And, hey, actually, we will see the Lash of Deathy here.
I mean, it's such a Deathy pick. I will say, though, the Mirage, I think Llama Lords pick Mirage in every one of their sets against Hydra Nation yesterday. I think it's Lord NM that plays that, and they always want to try and set that up. We didn't see a lot of his global presence necessarily exercised, and sometimes Mirage ended up in like a duo lane and not necessarily soloing, but obviously a really important sharpshooter carrier as we get later into the game can really have some big impact. And again, like set up some moments of that tornado is pretty important. So yeah, McGinnis ban as his custom. Llama Lords won't have that at their fingertips.
Curious to see if Llama Lords want to go in like a bebop kind of direction at some point in this game. I think countering the Holiday lasso, potentially countering Lash when he tries to cast ultimate is very vulnerable to the hook control. And even Shiv to an extent wants to like hard frontline and could get pulled maybe deeper than he wants to be. And we've seen NA kind of value the bebop more than EU in general, but it looked great in the earlier matches in EU as well. Looked like a huge threat. Kelvin ban as well coming in, maybe just, I mean, it can be so obnoxious, right? Man. Kelvin healing the Shiv and supporting him, a little bit out of control in terms of the sustain, so I like getting that ban.
My roommate's filming the craziest fucking YouTube video downstairs. He's got like every basketball YouTuber in LA is at our house today.
I mean, Naked plays bebop, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't think I've seen him play Ivy. I'm trying to check my stats.
They banned Naked.
I've had that happen, and you're kind of like, yeah, he's never played Ivy in
that's
Fight
funny.
Night, and he's actually never played bebop, so I had to correct myself there. So we're really running low on supports when it comes to Llama Lords, especially with like Viscous being taken away. You can kind of like pseudo act as that support role. I don't actually know what Naked's going to be running at the moment.
Okay, I still think
Dynamo probably.
Yeah. Like you said, Dynamo is still on the table. We saw them. I think we saw them go away from Dynamo in the last set of that series. I want to say. I'm gonna glance over here. They ended up with like an Abrams, like a more tanky, no support kind of setup. So when they get banned out, sometimes they just don't take like a hard support and favor the heavier front line. But here's a Wraith here. So you've got again the Paradox Wraith combination. Pretty terrifying. A lot of lockdown potential here.
Yeah, Llama Lord's getting a lot of like the highest prio heroes right now. TF2 Boomers, I think, maybe playing a little bit more in terms of the pickoff. Still valuing the Shiv. Maybe we'll see if that ends up working, or if what. I'm just so surprised to see the shocking drop in prio on Shiv compared to like previous weeks from EU, where they're just not banning it. It's going out on 6-pick, no one's taking it. And Llama Lords, it makes sense. They need to fill out some front line now, kind of just looking for a support to finish off.
Yeah, I mean, that's a comfort pick for Young Cat for sure.
The plays he pulls off on Abrams are just ridiculous. I would actually say he's probably had the. It's hard to say with like Listic, who also plays Abrams EU, but like Young Calc to me is definitely like a top 3 Abrams player in EU and NA combined.
Yeah, we could probably even look at the stats of that sort of later on, but yeah, high impact player. We saw a pretty ridiculous rejuve steal in EU, like the double charge into rejuve pickup. So here's the Infernus here, often Viscous Infernus, being picked in these same compositions here. So obviously it's a pretty high impact when you do get the fight started off the way you want them, guys.
Do you just take Dynamo here? Do you just run like support Dynamo for TF2 Boomers? You take it away from Naked, but then you also have like a nice wombo combo effect with like Lash and Infernus together. Shiv doing the reset dashes, not to mention the barrels.
Like Dynamo,
you don't really need to be too tanky.
There's so much long range pressure from Llama Lords. I feel like it's a little scary to Dynamo. Okay. Like there's not enough frontliners that you're going to catch in the Dynamo. The Mo and Krill, I think for me, I like him more in terms of TC and Calico down so she can't pop ult, or Paradox Wraith, either of them, like denying them escapes. Even Mirage, right, trying to tornado out of this. Mo and Krill definitely gives you that really solid individual pickoff. And from that perspective, TF2 Boomers has a great, very early game opening with the Viscous Snowball and then a lot of individual pickoff. their ultra late is going to fall off, but honestly, if Infernus and Shiv can come online, there is going to be like a mid-game timing if they have a big enough lead where they can snowball, where Llama Lords rounded off with the Yamato. I guess this makes sense in terms of being difficult to pick off, but honestly, Yamato versus Mo and Krill is a volatile matchup. Sometimes you're just forced to shadow transform so early because you're scared of getting comboed, and then you end up just getting nothing, or you get
that's
kited
an
out,
NA draft if I ever seen one. Isn't it funny how NA they just pick Shiv as like the second pick?
But I feel like TF2 Boomers has a clear road to victory here.
I like you pointed out that really quickly. It messes with the timing of Yamato's ult. You have to use it preemptively or earlier than you otherwise like. Otherwise, you aren't going to use it at all if you get comboed. And you're just out of the fight instantly, which is absolute worst case scenario for the Yamato. And TF2 Boomers, like, I think they go with a core that we're really familiar with seeing.
Mo and Krill is good against
on the Lord
Yamato.
side, like, they get the Mirage. They're always trying to play in that direction. They're always looking to pick Abrams up as well. They actually didn't get. They didn't really get.
There's no clear Shiv counters. They picked Infernus, so they
people just weren't looking to deal with her. So that's.
I like the TF2 Boomers draft.
Yet, but yeah, I think we're
what is Naked playing in this comp? Probably Calico, maybe?
No support. There's no conventional support, not really any heals coming down from this comp. I think that can pay off,
I'm
right? If you reach a certain point in the game, you kind of
here?
get out of control, but I feel that they went maybe a little too greedy with this Yamato last pick up against a TF2 Boomers comp that for me is like clearly geared towards an early game snowball into Infernus and Shiv finishing the game off in 30 minutes. And I feel like for Llama Lords, like sure, once they get past that, if they're even at 30, if they're even at 40, they're probably going to be much stronger. But that's a pretty threatening snowball threat right now from TF2 Boomers. Llama Lord's got to come out of these lanes really hot.
I mean, I'm looking towards pretty much exactly what you're saying. If you get to that mid to late game, I mean, Paradox is just going to open up kill potential for you. But obviously, Viscous, the cube's going to be good to counter that. But I do kind of worry, like, if you get charged back into your team or if you get telekinesis or something, there's just a lot of individual CC to potentially pull off some very, very big kills here and very easy kills. And the thing is, I look at these two teams, and no disrespect to TF2 Boomers, but in my head, I would rate Llama Lords as the better team from just past results. So having a strong early game here as TF2 Boomers, I think might be a little bit difficult.
I think it's scary to get
how we've seen
young Calic on Abrams,
very
though.
Aggressive, very early on this Abrams.
He's a very strong
lanes.
Yeah, fun fact as well, these two teams are 3rd and 4th respectively in terms of souls per minute in North America. And we had the conversation about Young Calc. He's actually ranked 8th.
There's only like 4 teams in North America, let's be fair.
Well, I mean, out of a possible 11. So they are pretty close. There is a bit of data because you have like that big and brolic, period. Melee Creeps also are a team that are sort of up there. Then yeah, it sort of falls off a little bit. But Young Calc's played 8 games in DFM, I think, so far, and is ranked 8th in SPM stats, obviously. So there was like an era where like Rocker was, when Rocker was playing, was just like getting top.
Well, to be fair, that's Abrams only you're looking at right now.
Yes, I'm looking at only Abrams players.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, but the thing is, like, obviously your souls per minute, I feel like would kind of go down the more games you play, because if you have like one really big pop-off game like we saw with Kenny F talking earlier on, you could have 14, 1500 souls per minute and technically be better than Leffa when it comes to that.
Yep. It will normalize.
The McGinnis band,
he's
bro.
played the most games out of anyone.
Are you surprised though? I would do the same thing
on Abrams, which is kind of funny.
I would surprise.
Well, I think we could touch on here.
Yeah, Naked is on Llama Lords.
Any Will Sinclair today at all, right?
That's the only reason
Holiday
why.
Sinclair, Viper, and Calico all got looked at pretty closely. Like this last patch,
Roger,
was really,
Roger.
Focused on tweaking those a little bit here.
Roger.
It seemed like Sinclair, was being moved in a pretty interesting direction, but it just doesn't seem that he's highly valued.
I mean, it's the way he was played before. I'd say, Jake, he got a
He's
nerf
nasty
because you
and
need to be
viscous
farther
too.
away to do more damage with your one. Which the power
I think he's going to play Calico, no?
Early game pressure,
What do you
down your
think?
Spectral Assistant, then hitting that one and just pop someone.
I think also people were like, like hexing people and then just hard nuking them with every single skill at point blank, and you were just like killing people from full, which I feel like for me was like the most annoying thing, that you're getting that raw damage amp on your rabbit hex, and then you're just nuking them right next to them, meleeing them down. It was like unbelievable kills from full. But now a little bit more range, even the spirit nerf in terms of like its tower pressure. I think Sinclair was getting just a little out of control, the amount of tower damage he was able to do without really building gun damage, which is pretty unique. So I think with both of those factors down, maybe it's a little bit less likely. Curious to see this landing phase, though. I think Llama Lords, I agree, they should be the favorite in this match. They're probably the stronger team. But I'm a little bit worried about them drafting so
We
greedily.
get him next
I think,
time.
Like,
Even if you're a stronger team, there's a risk that you get snowballed out of control, whereas a more stable mid game, maybe you're just going to outplay and
Let's see
outfarm.
here.
Yeah, I like that idea, actually. just kind of playing the odds.
Let's go,
here.
Boomers.
As long as you have like an okay early game, you don't get snowballed. You're generally
Let's go,
going to be able to bounce
Deathy.
back quicker.
Yep,
whereas,
naked on
as you said,
Calico.
I'm assuming
Dude,
Boomers, they need to have a stronger
this
early game
green
if they want to
lane
have a
though.
chance in the mid to late.
Of course, we have
Abrams
the,
Calico.
in fairness,
That's not a fun
Wraith in
lane.
the solo lane on that
to
lane
play
1, and it
against.
will be a
Ay,
Lash
ay,
versus the Yamato in that lane 4. You see here already, like
Then we got
you know, the early pressure that this tier 2 women's comp is supposed to provide. We're curious to see how that sort of starts to manifest already. Like a fair bit of damage taken by the Mon Krill, for example, over in that lane. Where are they, in fact?
I think Rokane has played a lot of
In lane 3,
Yamato
there you go.
no?
So seems a bit of poke coming down. Maybe not too shocking here, but
I think he has a pretty big hero
really wanna
pool.
see if,
He
you know,
plays a lot.
Jake's prediction of, you know, like that early game playmaking potential and potential blowout by 30 minutes actually ends up coming to fruition.
So Jake, I'll throw you one more question here really quickly before I guess the action really pops off. I'm looking at lane 2 and lane 3, and I'm kind of like really focusing on the Abrams and the MOBA and Krill and how they interact.
Always seen him on
with these other
Mirage.
lanes, but I'm kind of curious, like, what are you really looking at when it comes to these mid lanes?
I mean, I think the mid lanes, both of them look like a lot of pressure.
know
Right? I think
Salty's
Mo,
been
in
playing a
general,
lot
once
of
he gets a few
Shiv.
items, it starts to just like bully waves under tower relentlessly, and there's not many heroes in the
There's
game
a
that can
Wraith.
really deal with that. I think side lane wise, Wraith versus Infernus tends to be a pretty tight matchup. Lash though versus Yamato, I'm a little worried for Lash actually. I think the sustain is going to be difficult for Lash, especially you know, with that Spirit Build, able to nuke down Lash. And Lash for me in general isn't the strongest solo laner. I think he can come out of the solo lane and snowball and gank really well, but when it comes to the actual lane itself, could be challenging.
So that's why I'm looking at Mo and
Good night,
Krill here by
Casper.
Fickle Frog, probably looking to gank lane 4, especially when he gets around to that 3k souls, gets the ultimate online, at least in my eyes.
Also, like the opportunity cost for departing from that lane for the Lash as well can be something that, you know, Rokane might look to try and abuse. You know, punish the absence of, you know,
Dude.
obviously a hero who wants to be pretty active in terms
Uber
of
is
ganking,
such a good
and we'll be looking
caster,
to gank
bro.
Inward, I would say.
Deathy's already on 1 health.
Of course, and Mo and Krill set up. There's obviously a
Oh
lot
no.
combined there, and there it is. So, you know, just as Jake heralds, it's a tough solo lane for Deathy, and Rokane gets that early edge.
I don't think it's actually it can be technically the worst thing in the world to die early on. I think having your wave right at your Guardian can definitely hurt you quite a bit because you're gonna fall quite a bit further behind in souls. But if you can feel confident enough and maybe get a gank, you still get a huge amount of souls if you can get the return kill back onto him. But that is obviously not a great sign here.
I mean, I don't
But,
think
we
they
know
knew
Deathy's
that it
a
was
very
going to
good
be
Lash player.
Yamato
One thing
Cruz.
we haven't mentioned though is that Naked is actually
Because it
gonna
could
be
have
on Calico,
been.
because we were unsure of what he was going to be playing.
They have a
since he
lot
didn't
of. They have
his
4,
McGinnis or didn't have Dynamo
actually
or any,
5
you know, typical
potential
support. So I'm curious how he'll build
solo
Calico
laners on that team.
and how he'll play it out actually.
You know what I mean?
Eyes on that one here, and you can see that.
But
we talked about maybe, you know, not too much farm being lost for the Lash, but I think there was a full wave that ended up getting pushed under this Guardian that has sort of caused this 600 soul deficit here for Deathy, which, like you said, isn't too much to write
Wonder
home
why
about,
they
but if
didn't
you're in
push Shiv
Rokane's
on
position, you
solo.
want to exploit this advantage as much as possible.
I think it's
and
also down
make
to
your,
players.
you know, your
I think
gank
Salty
happy
is more
opponent
comfortable
feel
in
less
a duo
comfortable about
lane,
leaving that lane for any period of
while
time. That's why
Deathy
we're
usually
killing a
tends to
decent amount of
solo lane
Guardian
for
damage
tier
being
2
put down.
boomers. It could be
We
that
have
it's
obviously
just a
Holiday
preference
versus
thing
Mirage,
too,
two
you
very
know?
gun-oriented
I think
heroes
in
who are
some
looking to pepper
cases
each other
the
down
player's
at every
comfort
opportunity. They have those
comes
on-hits as well.
over
You know, Crackshot, of course, for the
the
Holiday can be pretty
hero's
important with that
performance.
decaying flow, and Jin's
At
Mark
least
has
in
a
the current
similar
state of the
effect, albeit
game,
a
because
little
the game
later.
is so new.
Just really quickly,
Like
I
if
wanna
you have a
bounce
game
back
like
just 'cause
Dota
it's
and
really
League
important. If you're
where
looking at
the
lane 3
meta
against
has
the
been
Lava
so
Lords,
like
what they're doing to allow Rokane
established
to
for
be this
so
aggressive
long,
and push
you
his-
can't really
his
get away with
advantage
like
that he has,
playing
is
a
that they're
bad
being
solo
aggressive
lane hero
deeply.
in the solo
Your
lane.
Shiv
You
being
have to
played
play.
by
You have
Salty
to have a
and,
big
of course,
pool,
Fickle
and you
Frog
have to
back
play
their
what's
Guardian.
mainly
So
the
if they ever
meta.
leave lane,
I
they're
don't
either
think
gonna
that's
lose
the
their solo
case
player
in
or they're gonna
Deadlock when
lose
it's
the
this
Guardian.
early on.
And they're obviously going to know on Llamalord's side when they're rotating over to lane 4. So I think it's a really good smart play out of them to actually be so aggressive in these 2 lanes to allow Rokane to be so successful. But as you're saying, yeah, the trade-off here between like the 3 out of
But I'm
Holiday and, of
assuming
course,
they
the
have a
Jin
plan
Mark out
behind
of
it.
PayPal
But I'm also
can be very,
surprised that we
very
didn't
frustrating
see
to deal
Shiv
with.
on the
I
solo
believe we
lane.
haven't really seen many. Well, we did see one. PayPal played Gun Holiday last week, and it didn't work out for him. So we're seeing mostly still the Spirit build go the correct way.
Yeah, I mean, even with like the barrels being less like insta-kill oriented, locking you down, it's probably still worth investing in that direction. And as we've seen, like more of those supportive items, because you know your kit is conducive to setting up those favorable engagements and less of that sustained damage. Deathy has to get out again. Power slash. Oh, that's nasty stuff. That is a brutal little Mystic Burst there, of course, assisting with that damage. And that is going to be Rokane finding a second and shoving yet another wave in under. There was a rotate there from Lord NM that was completely unnecessary.
Yeah, very unnecessary. I mean, Rokane, he's got it. He's at 4.2k. He's very far ahead of Deathy, who doesn't have his ultimate. We do see Fickle Frog trying to look for a potential gank here. He got the ult online as well.
Oh, careful.
That's me, Young Cow charging straight through to just deny it. And he's not going to accomplish anything off of this.
I just realized Goober's actually playing
Goober trying to
Viscous.
follow up a little bit, but again, not a ton of damage, even though the Goo Ball could be a real pain. In fact, Goober's taking a bit more damage than the other way. Sure, here comes the slam. Goober had to be used straight away, I think, to protect Goober from the impacts of that. And Young Calc realizes he might not be able to go too much more aggressively, but elsewhere, Scout's under some serious pressure here. Lord falls back. What a charge in there. Goober also.
Oh my God, he almost got them both.
And Scout's probably feeling
holy.
Not done just yet, though. We do have Lord NM here. It looks like he will fall. Fickle Frog's able to get one, but PayPal's going to get the revenge onto him. And I mean, we got to pretty much bring in Jake here as well. We talked about the power of TF2 Boomers and even to have a strong early game. Only 3k deficit here, but things are not looking good. I was just kind of curious what your stand on what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, just the individual.
Do you notice how everyone is buying ammo scav, by the way?
Right now from a lot of Lords. Seems like they're kind of winning on every lane, little by little. Not enough for me to be super worried right now, but Llama Lords for sure. This gets them past some of the threat of a potential snowball off of the back of things like Viscous and
how is
Mo.
Wraith
So
winning the lane versus
Mo can
Infernus?
get back on it, but I think TF2 Boomers under some pressure, get some good team fights out in the next couple minutes.
4.1
This
versus
is where I think
no,
Viscous,
I mean they're
and
pretty
Lashult
even, no?
Like getting some big team fights off these ultis is going to be what they need to get something going here in this game.
It definitely doesn't feel like the Lash has had a huge impact.
Oh, he's bought long range.
Doesn't feel like Deathy's really
already.
That lane 4. Yeah, it's brutal.
Look at that.
When he goes back to base from dying, that's the unfortunate part for him at the moment. And I mean, you're also seeing like what can Fickle Frog do to really help, because Rokane's kind of gotten to this point.
So do you think he buys long range because he?
Both. Obviously, Fickle Frog is at 5k souls as well.
Infernus wants to close the gap against Wraith, right? Wraith wants to stay far away, so it's harder for Infernus to apply the afterburn.
To really have a little bit more presence.
Yeah, it looks like there's some aggression from the TF2 Boomers in this lane 3 as well. Lord NM, though, doesn't really seem overly perturbed by it.
Yeah.
See the combo, as we mentioned, is something that can lock the Yamato down and create a pretty unfavorable exchange. So that's worth bearing in mind. But look how low Scout is getting, really getting poked down, you know, constantly in that lane.
Yeah, finding some like, parry on Young Calc.
Calc looks like went in with the
Still
charge.
dead.
Yeah, PayPal's there for the follow-up pretty comfortably. Beautifully done. Mirage, of course, can be everywhere he needs to. And another Llama Lord's pick off here, pushing deep off that lane. There might be more as well. Goober, maybe out in the open. Nice parry. That's massive. Gets in a hit of his own and gonna be able to get away.
That was an amazing parry, actually. Because I obviously just heard the heavy melee come through, but to be able to turn around and see it in time as well to make sure. And that was Young Cow getting parried twice, actually, because that was even Scout doing it.
Enchanter's barrier and long range.
It's still going to be just a 1k lead for Llama Lords at the moment, but as Jake was saying, we're looking towards, you know, I'd say the 10-minute mark.
Careful.
Buffs come online. We're seeing unfortunately Arkham being forced back here very low in health, and I don't think he has the HP to actually go in for this. He doesn't have anyone rotating in to help out either.
He has to buy healing right now.
For TF2 Boomers is that LGTK is looking pretty comfortable, at least in that solo lane.
That's the infuser afterburn.
Down constantly by that Infernus, and that's Scout in lane 2. Again, that constant pressure from Young Calc finally making its mark, and Goober really couldn't assist. This is a pretty early Guardian push down here, and Naked really unbothered in that lane 3. Even though there are 3 TF2 Boomers here, they can't really start anything off.
Yeah, they can't really catch him, unfortunately. Just some really good movement that we're seeing out of Lord NM. And in the meantime, we're seeing the lane 4 Guardian be pushed as well. Not going to go down just yet because he obviously expects the rotation to come back through. Fickle Frog's going to have ultimate online in a second. So
Rokane is just chilling.
Gank, but we can see the boost coming in at Lord NM. He's joining for the fight. It's going to be a 2-on-2 here. 2-on-3 actually now.
Oh shit. This is an important fight. Yamato's already ulted.
Coming off, Lord NM still healthy enough. There's the switch, and there is the time wall. Deathy goes down already. Rokane is going to be a problem. Lord NM seen better days, but Rokane is enough of a threat to keep the Boomers at bay for now. In goes the Shiv. Salty trying to get aggressive. Lord NM eventually falls, and Rokane might be in some trouble here. A timely arrival for Fickle Frog is the numbers advantage.
Shit.
Is completely outweighing the strength of
that was a big
that's a
turn.
Great result finally for TF2 Boomers, but of course, Naked's going to get there. Looks like he might have TP'd from across the map, but either way, he realizes there's no support to allow him to at least make a trade. And overall, TF2 Boomers are going to be pleased with that 2-for-1.
That's what Jake is talking about, right? We need to see these mid-fights go the way of TF2 Boomers if they want to have a decent
Max
chance
rage
this game.
Shiv.
We even had Arkham
He's got
come
decay and heal bane already.
Lane 4, hoping to maybe get a couple
this
of
guy's already got 90% healing
away,
reduction
able to get the
on
right
whoever he
buff.
attacks, bro.
Over towards lane 2 at the
10
same
minutes
time.
in.
as LGTK, you talked about him being a saving grace for
Oi,
TFT
oi,
Boomers.
oi.
He's about to fall down here, but I believe he has the help of a cube out of Goober.
I mean, Calc was 1v2ing, legitimately. That fight. Oh, LGTK and Goober, I think, who was the one being pressured early with the rotate coming in from the Infernus. Even the Infernus, who's had a decent solo laning experience so far, up against Arkham, has now fallen behind by 2k souls. This lead is starting to billow out a little bit.
Arm being picked up here out of Naked. I'm curious if he's actually going to go for the turn-in. So trying to run across the map. So we do see the little bit of engagement behind a scout trying to get a knock up on a Young Calc. But I mean, you just still see how tanky Young Calc's going to be. PayPal's there as well to help push down potentially this next Guardian. But we do see Deathy rotated in for the teleport over to lane 1. He's looking for a fight.
LGTK is there as well. He's arrived. Here comes the Flame Dash now as he's able to wrap around the backside of PayPal, who's in deep trouble. And he's on the backside. PayPal didn't have the tornado. It got double jumped over by the Holiday earlier, so he doesn't really have any.
Oh, that was pretty good by Infernus there. He had like no ammo, but he managed to slide. He managed to slide just enough to apply the afterburn. I think he's gonna die now, though. Oh, Cube.
What a great save here for LGTK, and he's ready to go again, of course.
No way.
Even at this early stage of the game, then Infernus has a problem in these drawn-out engagements.
No way, bro. Oh, that's a tilter.
Well, Arkham elsewhere just has to push down this lane 4.
I mean, they got a Walker off of this. They got the Walker and the Urn actually off of this, so it kind of works out really well for them. Yeah, they lose a couple of players, but they still.
Oh, Llama Lords actually took the Walker there, though. Yeah, that's
and the
some
Walker
pretty good
combined. That was still
macro.
very close. I mean, you could still see like Young Calc had a couple players extremely low in HP.
Oh, here we go.
4 hit away from locking him down. Now Shiv's gonna be locked against the wall, and well, Young Calc, I think he should be able to win this fight actually.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the problem is the bleed damage, right?
Oh my god, he's playing dagger build.
Yeah, I mean, again, remember, he's like
holy
deferring
shit
so much of that upfront damage that he takes that, you know, it's deceptive, the health pool of a Shiv. I think Young Calc realizes he couldn't quite finish the job and can't
Salty's 13k and he's playing bleed.
Was mid-boss hitting Young Calc there? I thought he had more than enough HP to survive the bleed.
Possibly.
But I don't know, I think he maybe ran away.
Extremely fed. Like, he is a tier 2 item ahead of Young Calc alone. He's been doing a ton of farming quietly this game so far.
Holy crap, that guy blew up.
Make his impact felt. There's a full overload here for TF2 Boomers on this lane 1. And in the meantime, it looks as if Lord and M trying to pressure the objective here in lane 2, but will get caught out by Goober. So this has to be a Guardian here.
I also think that people aren't used to playing against knife Shiv, so they don't like.
One more time here because as he was kind of
they don't anticipate the stacking.
Mid-game fights going for them. Jake, what's your thoughts on what's happening so far?
Yeah, a couple of fights have gone well. They've converted into Guardians. This is exactly what they need to do. Still, though, the game pretty much on a knife's edge right now, so I don't think Llama Lords are out of it by any means. I don't think TF2 Boomers are snowballing out of control. However, you know, I think if they can keep turning these pickoffs into objectives, that's going to be the key difference. We see Mo opening up with a combo on a Calico.
Here it is, Calico, of course. Dangerous when she pops out of that, but Naked also completely outnumbered. Tries to dash away here with Deathy and Fickle Frogger in hot pursuit, and there is no escaping this.
Abrams in a narrow hallway.
And Deathy is down.
Oh no.
Frog also feeling pretty low. Here with the decay. And Llama Lords come there in numbers. They have a chance here at least to push back.
That's not where you want to fight an Abrams, bro.
Start something of their own. Elsewhere, Rokane, yeah, locking it down here, making sure there's.
How does knife stacking even work? So every time he knifes you, oh shit.
Why is he trying to go for this shadow transformation? It's so dangerous.
Oh shit.
LGTK got tethered and ruined by this shadow transformation. Maybe too late, realizing he bit off more than he could chew.
Yeah, for every dagger, it kind of stacks a damage over time.
One Guardian down. They're gonna get another flex stop from taking
wow.
Walker. That's a massive increase to the
oh shit, big fight, big fight.
Extra souls. I mean, Young Calc might go down for this, but honestly, I feel like that's
Young Calculator is dead. That's fine.
Getting 2 flex slots here to help spend that money. I mean, even just 2 extra 500.
Make money, money, make money, money, hey. Make money, money, hey. Make money, money, hey.
Have like 4 items in their preferred, you know, specialization. They do need that extra space. PayPal just got blown to smithereens.
Dude,
that is
why is Shiv 18k?
And they can also be picked up on the backside. So there's an opportunity now for TF2 Boomers to overload this lane 4 part of the map.
Oh shit.
How low Salty is. Has to get out. Rokane definitely scary, but doesn't have Shadow Transformation available. They used it to take down the lone Infernus earlier.
Wait, how's he alive?
Swamped.
One thing I do worry about Llama Lords, I feel like they might have a tendency to get cocky. And I feel like we're kind of seeing it here. I thought there was no need to necessarily go in that
No,
deep.
they have
Okay,
one
you
flex
were
slot.
1 on 3. But maybe if we have a second, maybe if I can work
Regen
my CP
passive.
magic,
Shiv
and
doesn't
take
have a
look at the
regen
items that are being
passive.
picked up here recently, because those 2 flex slots being open.
It's
for
actually the
Llama Lord, I'm curious to
opposite.
see what they're gonna fill
He has
their
a
pockets
non-regen
with. Or
passive.
maybe I need to bring ZP in here in particular. To
He actually
make that
loses his
happen.
health. His
We'll give it a sec here.
I think it was an
recent
assist
items will
kill and
be
a
able to
heal
read
bane
through.
healed him.
You know, other Earn. Yeah, I did that last week as well. Earn picked up here by Big Frog. TP across the map here for Lord NM, of course, getting ready at the reception zone.
Dude, Salty
We'll see what the
is
plan
getting
around this Earn play,
scary.
because elsewhere, see still a bit of
Yeah,
neutral
Llama
farm
Lord
on
is winning the
Llama Lord side of
macro,
map,
but
hasn't been
here's the
picked up.
scary
They have a chance
part.
to try and push up some of
When
these
you're
lanes here.
down, when you
Of
have
those
2
players on the
walkers
Llama Lord side
down,
here, just around
and the
middle part of the map, they might be
souls
looking in Death's
are
direction,
still in
may well be caught here.
tier 2
They're pretty close
boomers
also to Fickle Frog, who's
way,
the own carrier.
like
Deathy,
that's kind of scary because that means that if they get the walkers, they will have a massive souls advantage. You know what I mean? Like they may have not taken a single walker, but they are still ahead in souls.
So able to just somehow
So
sneak
they are
by them. He's still
sitting
gonna
on
be
much
chased down.
more
It's gonna be 2 or 3
potential
either way
souls.
in favor of TF2 boomers, but then you see young Calc pushing lane 2. So they're really just trying to split push here and let that Earn go just to get some map control.
Calc has to get to that part of the map pretty quickly. Right now, though, it's a matter of tying up Rokane. They're in no position to help with what's going to be a pretty big fight brewing in lane 1 because they're busy trading blows.
Oh,
with
see,
Good.
now
It's
they
not
got.
gonna amount to
Oh
too much.
boy.
There's Arkram. Appears out of nowhere. The telekinesis helps.
Now
set
they
up
got
the
a
kill
walker.
on
Now it's a
who
big
was
fight here.
The Earn carrier.
Lashel,
Is the
Lashel.
Deathland coming in? Has Deathy managed to catch anyone? Yes. Looks like just one individual.
Oh.
PayPal going down here. And that's going to be a soul finally turned in now. And you can see just how low Scout and Deathy are in this fight, and it's unlikely they're going to escape. Young Calc finishes off
Wait.
the holiday here.
Salty, the raid boss.
Finds himself deep within enemy territory now.
Wait, they
Subject
already
to a
have
swap and got dragged through the
Dude,
time wall. And
Wraith-
nothing they can say about it.
Wraith
That was the
already
real
has
question here for
toxic
Llama Lords.
bullets.
They take down Salty with relative ease. Not only do they get was like 2 or 3 kills, they also got the Earn turn in on top of that and potentially looking for a mid boss here. Or they have to be careful. Actually, they don't necessarily have to be too careful. Deathy doesn't have ultimate online just yet, and either way, they're gonna back away. No repeats of that Buff Enjoyer match we just had previously against Paravision.
Did I
We don't
just
need to
see-
any very early mid
Did I
bosses
just
stolen away from
see
you?
Rescue
I really
Beam
wanna say, like,
Calico?
I wasn't the prettiest of plays at a Llama Lords. It works out in the end, but I feel like that gets punished way too easily when it comes to EU, and things just got really scrappy for potentially an unnecessary reason. Like the
Is
split
Naked
push on
playing
lane 2
support
out of young
Calico?
Calc. I mean, he didn't go for it. He went back to help with lane 1, which I can totally
But-
understand. But then like the over.
I mean, it might cook.
Considering TF2 boomers had people pushed up into the lane 1 walker in enemy territory, just seemed a little bit destroyed in my eyes. But either way, this is where things are going to play out.
I mean, you also have a Llama Lord's composition that's very good at punishing like bad positioning. Right, PayPal tornadoes in. There's a paradoxical swap. You catch them with the telekinesis. Young Cal can shoulder charge you. There's a lot of stuff that punishes those little positioning errors. Sometimes they're big positioning errors. In that fight, Llama Lords ended up winning out. Trading upward without like their very fed Yamato player present. I mean, Arkram just absolutely nuked the Moen Krill here. Improved burst getting picked up for Yamato. So that's just how
Oh
far
my
she's
God.
ahead. She's managed to find that. And again, there is a player, LGTK, a little exposed in this lane 1, and they are instantly stuffed in the body bag and dragged off.
Yeah, Fickle Frog was like, I'm out. I'm not dealing with this. Great little teleport came in as well to help facilitate that one. Death, in the meantime, down to 300 HP trying to escape. And might see the engagement of Llama Lords here with even Lord and him coming in back in front base, boosted in, a swap potential. Not going to be on the cards, so on cooldown, unfortunately, but they don't even need a swap. They can just run them down.
You don't have a way to start the fight when Deathy is like 10 HP at the start of that engagement. Your Moen Krill is coming off respawn.
No.
You don't have anyone that can start anyone off for you.
Wait, they don't have
Constantly
Abrams
staggered. You're
ults.
constantly fighting a
They
retreat.
don't wait. They
This
don't
mid
have
boss seems to be
Abrams
pretty
or
straightforward.
Yamato
TF2
ult
boomers
for
have
the
to
mid boss,
intervene.
and
See
the
maybe
enemy has
Fickle Frog might be
Infernus.
able to lock someone down, but Llama Lords wisely get off of it here. Realize there's more opportunities to use this comp to catch people out. That is dirty stuff. You've got toxic bullets and Tesla rounds here. From your rate. So you are very fed. You are having huge impact in like an AoE over these kind of fights. This is the spike for Llama Lords, Drake. I feel like they're really just looking to try and get as much value as they can here in these next couple of minutes.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, I feel like TF2 boomers kind of dropped the ball here on terms of a couple of those
Okay,
team fights,
Infernus
right?
is
Getting picked
nowhere
off
near.
and then showing up with more and more members. It's like that's not how this draft is supposed to function. I feel like you need to be, you need to be the initiators. So it looks like it is going to be, pretty uncontested rejuve. And honestly, this is a big problem, right? Getting this rejuve online with the lead. TF2 boomers, I think, have kind of missed their window, and it's up to Llama Lords really to keep pushing objectives here.
Have you ever tried card rate using Ricochet?
That's going to happen. Llama Lords
Yeah,
looking for these last 2
it's pretty
walkers.
crazy.
Does TF2
Well, it
boomers
used to be
have the
crazy.
damage
I remember that clip of a Wraith shooting into a Dynamo ult with Ricochet and spamming cards.
Itemizing here for Llama Lords. I think that's Young Cow.
That was wild.
Down for Salty. As you mentioned before, Mitch, the toxic bullets out of Arkham as well is really going to limit any sort of extra healing that Salty could potentially get in these fights, not to mention Fickle Frog and also LGTK. I feel like the way they're itemizing here is pretty strong.
It's the max health damage that you also get off the bleed.
Knockdown, decay, heal bane.
Which is kind of huge against like TF2 Boomers theoretically.
You know, a lot of people buy heal bane in these games. I don't think it's just for the healing debuff. I think it's also just for that burst heal you get when you get a kill.
Shiv wants to defer burst damage, ideally, right? The damage over time isn't really mitigated at all by his 3 abilities.
Oh, he gives it to the cat.
Picked up. This should be a pretty straightforward turn in. Yes, Ava is a viable earn career. So if you have Ivy or if you have a Calico on your team, you have someone who's really well suited to running this across the map. Still though, TF2 Boomers are trying to take an opportunity here in lane number 3, start up a fight.
Dude, he's got
clear of it, but of course they want to fight still.
Oi, oi, oi.
That rejuve. Fickle Frog gonna get charged up against the wall pretty much straight away. And you can see Young Cal trying to keep his distance.
Oh, here we go.
That ultimate available. And it's a chance to make a good engagement here. Again,
okay, Salty got a kill.
Lord NM got picked off. Salty
He's dead though. That's the carry dead.
Has arrived. Still has Shadow Transformation available at that. And TF2 Boomers, even though they're even in
Why
terms
so
of
much
numbers,
knockdown?
probably don't want to fight this.
Yeah, for Lash, but also just
somewhat for the attackers. Good death slam by Deathy. Follows it up with a decent,
wait, no one dies there. Yama
really
ult plus Wraith TP.
Arkram goes a little bit low, but still has telekinesis available. And
Wraith dead.
Still drops down. Didn't have a chance to make use of it. So that's 2 casualties here for Llama Lords. And it feels like they're choosing a very odd spot to take this engagement. But still there's threat. Walker goes down. Eventually they got picked off. Paypal takes care of it. And Goober's finally out of the picture. So that disruption of the Viscous not available.
Oh, they're just...
There's a stun there from Scout.
I also think they're just buying knockdown because it's like a really good item.
Transformation that I felt like was being kept in reserve by Rocaine for so much of the fight, and Jason at 27k souls, they can do whatever they like.
Was anyone going to tell PayPal he's playing a PvP game, not a PvE game? And my boy was just pushing lane 2 the entire time while this fight was kicking off.
I mean, the fact that Llama Lords can have like an even or better fight without PayPal there,
yeah,
I think it's huge.
it also gives stamina.
Jason, that if things are going badly for Llama Lords, there's a Traveler in, right, and then PayPal gets involved.
Echo Shard on Yamato.
You know?
I saw some Echo Shard builds before.
It's the Tornado for disruption, then you're kind of shooting people. So
but I know a lot of people would prioritize Refresher over Echo Shard because your ult refreshes your abilities anyway. So by having Refresher, you kind of also have an Echo Shard.
And then he
so
ran
you
away
use
while
your
being
power
chased. He took,
slash,
like, no damage. There's only
then you
Arkham to
ult,
go down,
you
but
power
against the race,
slash,
you
then
kind
you
of expect him to
refresher.
get a good
Now it
pass
refreshes
onto him.
all your abilities, and
Don't
now you
have a
can
lot of
power
damage to
slash,
deal with
ult,
Young
power
Calcu.
slash
I know,
again.
we talk about quite a bit when Abrams falls behind, it's really hard to have massive impact in these games, but Young Cal doesn't really fall behind that often, and he's got more souls than anyone else on the team of TF2 Boomers, so he's allowed to play this aggressive.
Yeah, I remember when people used to buy it when Reverb was banned, yeah.
And here we go. I mean, as the dust starts to settle off that last engagement, there's still objectives on the map. There's still a Guardian up for Llama Lords, and they've defended that ardently.
Cat, bro.
Now they're looking to pressure this lane 3. They're still like, some neutral creeps on the Llama Lord side, but TF2 Boomers don't have anything to farm right now. So much of that's been cleared because PayPal has been so adamant about pushing up and,
Yeah, Reverb was banned before they fixed the Lady Geist bug.
Here's a paradoxical swap here, an attempt of a
well, it's not a Lady Geist bug, it's a double damage
bug.
bug.
Going to be any escape. I don't even know if
It's
you
fine
really have the
now.
ultimate there, naked, but that's fine. Overkill is acceptable in this case now as Llama Lords look to try and put the chokehold
Well, this
on.
isn't looking too
There's a
good.
swap into a knockdown yet again. Like, if you're LGTK,
We
you're
need
not going
a
to get away from this
huge
one,
Lash
especially when you
ult
have
here.
Abrams just hot on pursuit.
But even
this
then,
is
it's
the
like
problem for
Wraith can
Llama Lords that
TP,
they
Yama
wanna
can
obviously
ult,
take the space, but they need to have a
Abrams
fight
can
happen. You seem to be
ult
very
out of it.
respectful of Deathy and his
Oh, here we
ult.
go.
You do see it come
And
out,
it's
but that's
instantly
not-
knocked down.
When the knockdown comes in, this has to be
Yeah.
the 2 they have now, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure Lord NM has one as well as Naked. That's nothing that Deathy can do.
Yeah,
Again,
they're
we
just
talked about
spamming
it earlier, when
knockdowns.
Deathy wasn't able to start off a fight with a big death slayer for TF2 Boomers. They really just had no say in things. So Llama Lords get some decent pressure. They're happy to back off now, of course. The mid boss is about 1 minute away.
I mean, we're looking at almost 40k soul difference. Stat check territory, hands down. We see Colossus picked up as well here.
He needs debuff remover, but it's hard, with Lash because you can't debuff remover the knockdown while you're ulting.
He already hits insanely
So
hard.
you have
add
to,
Mystic
like-
Reverb on top of that. You're going to be popping off some ridiculous damage.
You have
And
to
the thing is,
bait
TF2
out
Boomers, you might have
the
a
knockdown
take it front line,
first.
but like Deathy can't survive. Fickle Frog can't survive any of this either. I mean, even though he has the most health on the team at the moment.
Debuff remover and
tough. Even debuff
Yamato.
remover picked up here for
Heal
Rokane.
Bane.
Honestly, and I don't like necessarily to call games, but bar a massive mistake out of Llama Lords, like going for mid boss, getting it stolen away, and losing a big team fight. I don't see a way they lose this. I don't see a way TF2 Boomers come back into this right now.
I like the Surge of Power actually picked up for the Mirage here. Again, like getting a fire rate bonus and move speed increase. Obviously, the fire rate is pretty crucial, in those fights. So keep an eye out for that.
Definitely is huge, considering you're seeing like how much they have to chase, how much they need to be mobile as well. I mean, just to kite Salty if it does get into the back line, it's so good for that. Also to get away from the barrels, to potentially create some distance up against like Deathy and his Death Slam.
Also, don't forget like that Alk Fire that you're carrying as Lord NM, for example, boosts weapon damage by like 40% inside that area, and it's a huge area. So someone like Mirage is going to hit like way harder in situations like that, and obviously Arkram is absolutely terrifying. So there's like a bunch of things that come together to really make Llama Lords very strong, and that's even with like the global gun damage nerfs that we did see happen like what, a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that's true,
now.
Enigma. That's true.
Still pretty scary. Flame Dash instantly used by LTTK as the cat has scared the mittens off of him. Have to back away now as TF2 Boomers are not looking for a fight, but that Urn is likely going to force one in time. You see Shiv spotted out in the Death Slam. That's a pretty good one. Deathy able to catch a few in there. Knockdown though, unclear.
Oh,
it's going to be Goober falling first.
Wait.
Arkram didn't have a chance to make use of that telekinesis at all in the fight, Jason. No ability to lock TF2 Boomers down, but it's a 1-for-1.
But they're like so in the, yeah.
And we just see Young Calc just busting
They're just so much stronger. Wait, 4v4. Salty is still alive. Never mind. Abrams is full HP and Colossus, so he doesn't care.
Waste no time at charging on him. Majestic League will allow to advance.
Oh
Colossus
god.
is so huge in these fights. Shoulder charge is unnecessary. A scout had already disintegrated in front of him. And that's got to be GG at this point. It's a huge soul lead here for Llama Lords. They'll at least be able to knock the patron and get ready for one last push.
My boy PayPal pushing lane 4 the entire. He does pick up a 1v1 against Goober. I'll give him that. But pushes into base, gets the shrines as well instead of helping the team. And the thing is, like TF2 Boomers, we talked about like the perfect engage.
I wonder how much
pretty damn decent engage.
objective damage PayPal has.
Teams when they get a kill onto like one of the carries,
It should
like
be a lot, I think.
To back away, but that's exactly what TF2 Boomers did, considering they knew how far behind
are they gonna
were.
mid boss now? That's the question.
They knew they had to go back to base and potentially,
Infernus is just so weak in this meta, in your opinion. What?
Open things up relatively well for them.
I think he's legitimately the strongest carry in the game.
So again, PayPal looking just to spit damage out.
Like 5 items in a row for Llama Lords. Like I don't know what you do here.
Yep. I mean,
I think Infernus is in a very good spot
with an Urn turn in. So great time obviously to double back, and we
he's
can't
buns.
give PayPal too much crap for not joining the rest of your team. Llama Lords are probably saying, bro, just
What-
stay in,
in
just stay in your lane.
what rank do you
Literally
play
stay
in?
in your lane. Remain moisturized and unbothered because we're taking care of business elsewhere. TF2 Boomers are in no position to do anything about this because they've been drawn in PayPal's direction, who will try and TP out, and if needed, I think...
No,
probably try and
Infernus is
ultimate
definitely
away
not
here.
buns.
They are being harassed.
Yeah, that's a
but
little
it's
bit
gonna
of
be a region picked up here comfortably
Initiate
enough now.
3.
As mid boss does end up getting
Checks
taken down.
out.
Shadow transformation here for Rokane just in case. That's fine. It's a pretty
I'm
good
high.
ultimate, so ultimately
He's
not
got
needed.
pressure too.
Oh, yeah,
he's not too worried at all.
He's being chilling. That's a great point.
I almost want to say
Yeah, I think if you're calling Infernus buns right now when he's like constantly...
Honestly, I hate to say this, but I feel like their win condition right now is, can Deathy get a big ultimate into
Like
their
Infernus
fountain
is like
and then like
probably
pair that
one
up
of
with
the
some, like, chain
strongest
stuns?
states he's ever been in, especially with the gun damage
I'm not
nerf
trying to be
too.
BM, I swear, but I feel like
Him
that's
being
not-
mainly
Yeah,
spirit
exactly.
damage.
How are they going to even get that ultimate off?
There's not. They're not. That's the thing. Like, I mean, that's the only way that TF2 Boomers can reliably start a fight.
I mean, it's not just flame dash. It's the fact you can buy rapid recharge. Now you have fucking 3 of them, bro, or 4 or whatever.
And gets a lasso, maybe pull someone out. But I mean, Scour's getting blown up in seconds. Rokane is 41k souls. The bag is just.
Oh, sleep. They did that in Dota last year. Dota had like a super controversial patch last year, which was so hilarious.
It's gonna be the paradoxical swap used on Deathy to again make it hard for him to start that fight, and the lash is already down. We're fighting in the pit right now, and Young Calc is trying to disrupt as much as possible. Up he goes.
Oh shit, Calc in the spawn. Calc is dead. But they gotta hurry. Oh my god, Infernus
There's a
ult.
lot of pressure going down on the patron now, but Llama Lords need to be careful.
Oh, they're inting for the patron. Oh, this is risky. This is how you come back. You start inting for the patron.
Matron down to half here, and it looks like Llama Lords want to stick it with LG TK being down. There's no damage already left here for TF2.
I think they got it,
to
yeah.
put this to an end. Llama Lords, it's messy, but it's NA, baby. The freest deadlock you could ask for. I don't mind at all. We don't need elegance out here. We just need a good time. And Llama Lords will be advancing for the money match.
No, I swear I'm not trying to.
So about 1 year ago, Dota 2, in the middle of a tournament in Peru, they launched a massive update that introduced facets to every hero. So Dota has about 125 heroes, and they introduced facets to each hero. So facets are like 2 to 3 different talent trees that completely change the way the hero is played. And all of that was implemented while there was a $1 million major. $1 million major being played. And they literally updated the game. And then the following day, people were playing that. And dude, those games were so fucking crazy to watch because everything has changed. And the poor fucking coaches and analysts have just been sitting up all night trying to number crunch how to figure out something that's good to play. And some of the facets were so imbalanced and so OP because there's no way they've managed to launch like 300 facets and they're all balanced. So that tournament was so crazy to watch because the meta was just developing in front of you with the best players in the world. And you can say as much as you want about that being like unprofessional and stuff, but from a viewer perspective, holy shit, that was fun. I literally sat there for like 10 hours straight watching on my TV, So, and here's the thing about Valve. I think Valve normally doesn't care that they do that, because Valve has very little communication with like creators and tournaments. They kind of just do whatever the fuck they want. So I'm pretty, I don't know. That was like such a crazy thing. Yeah, the upsets in that tournament was wild. I used to follow the Dota scene very closely because the Team Liquid players are really good friends of mine. But yeah, no, that was just crazy. Beep, 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 beep.
Was a major factor to how he's able to snowball this lane, but I feel
mean,
like you have to give also credit to the people in his.
I think that the next, right now, all the Deadlock patches have been really small, and I think that's because they are working on something big. Like they're definitely working on some, like, I don't know if they're working on an open beta or if they're working on something that completely revamps the game as we know it. But now that there's been this long without any big updates, they're definitely cooking something big. And that's what Yoshi said too. He was like, we can't really expect to release a big content patch every 2 weeks because it's actually starting to hurt how fast they can develop the game in the direction they want it to take. Because sometimes it's just going to take months to develop like a certain part of the game. But now that there hasn't been a big content patch since early January, except adding, 4 new heroes, there's a very big chance that in the coming weeks, we'll get a patch that just absolutely changes the game as we know it. We can get battle passes, ranking system, we can get open beta, we can get skins, community market stuff. And the most interesting part is, number 1, we have no idea what it's going to be. Number 2, we have no idea when it's going to be. And number 3, they will not tell us. They will just drop it on the day. So, yeah. But I heard some rumors that they have this staging ground server, just like Rust does and stuff, and they are working on something. So, yeah, it's I'm so ready, bro. I actually have said this already, by the way. I am doing an uncapped subathon as soon as this game goes into open beta. I'll run a continuous stream as long as the timer stays alive. I'll try to capitalize as much as possible on the open beta. Uncapped. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll sleep on the couch. When is it going? Lord knows, bro. I just gotta expect the unexpected. But it's gonna be a good time. Don't make me drop an entire paycheck. Thank you, Cruz. That sounds good, bro. Yeah, you know what? I've said it before, but I really feel like we are in the beginning of a truly amazing game, and people don't realize it. I think that I think, yeah, once this game gets the esports scene and stuff, I think people don't realize how good it can get. It can like become huge. I feel like one of those 2012 crypto bros who are like, bro, I'm telling you, if you buy Bitcoin now, just like wait a few years, it's gonna fucking blow up. And everyone else is like, ah, fuck no. There's no way cryptocurrency is gonna be the future. You know what I mean? I know my cousin spent like 3 or 4 Bitcoins on a pizza and stuff. I also saw that there was this like really old LAN tournament ages ago. I remember the prize pool was something like $1,000 for first place, and then second to fourth place was like $250, and then from 5th till 10th place it was like 10 Bitcoins. It was a StarCraft tournament, and that's so fucking funny. And now those 10 Bitcoins are like worth $1 million or more. That shit is so hilarious, bro. Oh my god. Are you caught up with the new data mines? No. It was 25 Bitcoins for third place. Oh yeah, let's keep looking at our Dynamo build in the meantime. Okay, so we are working on a Stomp build here. So far, this is what we got for early game, and we probably just put we're trying to figure out a way to play Stomp Dynamo, but still have some ult value. We got Divine Barrier. I'm not sure about this, but so you would buy this. And then you'd get Rapid Recharge. Warp Stone. What kind of damage do you do just with this? This obviously is a very high health target, but it's a 19k value. Bro, you already hit for 700 with this shit, man. It's actually so crazy. Oh, did you guys talk about the haste build? Oh, here it is. Yeah, this is the one he was using in the tournament, actually. He was pretty much using this. Tesla Bullets and Healbane. If you want to see how well it works, you can check my match code. I mean, I just saw him play it in the tournament, so. Late, would you get Kevlar and Dynamo? Yeah, I think so. I feel like Kevlar is a very good way of just making you tanky without investing too much in tanky stuff. You know what I mean? And you have the buff for 16 seconds, which means that afterwards you will like... It kind of synergizes well with these barriers too. I think that makes sense. The question is though, do you get Mystic Reverb? Is that wild? I wonder if that's good. I think that's actually good. Because that makes you... He's slowed until you hit him with the next kinetic. Like, that kind of guarantees that you're going to hit another one, right? I mean, I don't think any hero can really be a glass cannon in this game, in the current state. If you notice at the comp tournaments, people buy a lot more greens. Have you seen Mystic Reverb hitting more than original hit? What do you mean? The AoE always does that. Oh shit. Do you like Omega jungle with this? Bro, you can actually jungle pretty fast at this. Oh yeah, no, I have Cold Front for sure. I think this is gonna shred camps in the beginning, actually. Oh, Zual, that's already been fixed. That's a bug that's been in the game for a long time. That got patched like 2 weeks ago. Cold Front does 2x damage to minions. Yeah, it does. It also procs Mystic Burst, like you could see there. Is this published? No, we're just if anybody wants to try it, it's something like this. I might do this, and then just have an early healing rites, I think. No, that's fixed, Sual, because that's why Reverb is no longer banned in these tournaments, because Geist was able to kill 3 people with 1 ult because of the Reverb bug.
Tools, because you can easily just have things taken away, especially with the limited amount of heroes we have, and of course the double bans for each team as well.
Yeah.
You really got to have that deep pool, and you really have to be able to play everything pretty much
All
the same
right,
kind of level.
let's see.
Because not only obviously you have more bans, but there's just more overlap as well. You know, like there are like a large number of like the hotly contested heroes. There always will be, like, you know, your wraiths, of course. We've seen so much of that picked up. You know,
Oh. Hello? Help? Okay, there we go. Oh no. Is their stream dying? Yeah. Okay, we're back.
Being an unkillable frontliner who comes in, starts casting knives on you, maybe putting a dash on you, and then
Okay, the stream didn't die. Good.
he's going to be pounding you with those daggers and just like slowly bleeding you out. And if you do try and focus him, you know, he's going to be tanking through all that damage, dealing with
Is
it,
the
purging it
stream on
off,
their end?
or
Yeah.
you know, life stealing it back up. So
Interesting. Did the stream actually die or no? Let me see. No, it didn't actually die. Okay. Hey Jonas, thoughts on Dynamo Stomp build? We literally just made one. We are working on it now. Yeah. We're literally just testing things now.
honestly, sickest Calico all ever, guys. Nice job. Bam. And we are back. We were talking very briefly about, like, you know, I guess what the function of, you know, your Shiv is, or the problem. But he's also impossible to burst down because of the deferral, sorry, of the burst damage with his 3 ability.
Yeah, reverb on the stomp is probably a good
that's historically
idea.
why I think Shiv has been really good. Is he gets in, he creates a lot of
Reason for
damage, but
sprint
also
over extra
doesn't
stam.
mind frontlining to the extent of, like, you know, being that human ward,
Can you
getting vision
stand
on
in
the
the
enemy
back?
player, so that
Not
the rest
really
of your
gonna
teammates who
shoot.
might be a little squishier can see their target before they commit in, can kind of take the position that they want to be in. But in EU, seeing the character go completely unpicked does put some questions in my mind. Whether Hydra Nation have the same read.
And Dynamo's
I mean,
pretty
we have
slow.
seen pretty big divergences from NA and EU historically in terms of their hero preferences. So I wouldn't be shocked to see Shiv continue to be picked high prio in NA. It's just striking to see such a huge difference for a hero that has dominated both regions for weeks now. To see EU pick it or completely unpick it, I mean, to me, it says, like, maybe there is something more, something that we're not seeing. Something like a Calico could just be like a really hard matchup for Shiv, with the ability to dodge, you know, like at least a lot of this damage and skills, and get in, get out. Maybe like Naked's view of playing that support Calico, really interesting. If this, talk about a human ward, I mean, you don't really need necessarily your carry to take that role. If the Calico is going to be the one scouting out, maybe that opens you up to play more of these longer range backliners like Vindicta, Wraith, even a Paradox here and there.
You know what's funny, Jake, because you were talking about the difference between like EU and NA. There's
No,
only one other
Zual,
player who's played Shiv as
the
much as
bug on
Hydration's
reverb
played Shiv, and
used
that's
to
Hardeki,
be
who we haven't
that
seen.
if the
because he plays with
reverb
Poltergeist
proc
Cambria.
gets a killing blow,
That's
it would do
like everyone else
double
is like
damage.
once, twice, demob
So
with,
when
with 3.
Geist would
But
swap
hydration
someone
is so
for
far ahead of everyone when
1200
it
or
comes to souls per minute
1500 or
on this as
whatever,
well. It means that 1329,
then the
and then
reverb would
Hardecki's
hit
at
for the
1100.
same
Like
amount
obviously there
because
is
the
gonna be some
proc
sort
is
of skew because
guaranteed to kill
hydration
them.
are winning all their
That
matches
was
pretty
the
much.
bug.
Or no, they are winning all their matches. But I think it also goes into what you were
It
talking
doesn't
about
matter
with,
what
with
hero it
hydration.
is,
That
but
they're
it
not
was
afraid to
basically
lose
a bug
player
around the
because they have
killing
pressure
blow of
around
the
around the
reverb,
map.
and that's gone.
If you have hydration push a lane solo and he gets ahead in souls, which typically with the pathing he does and all the boxes, and
Escalating
crates
exposure
and
and
the
reverb,
last hitting he's doing, he will be ahead of
makes it
anyone
do more
generally when
damage,
it
but
comes to
that's
team one-on-one.
intended.
So you have to send multiple
That's
players
just
towards
because
him,
you
and when
have
that
your own
happens,
damage
that's
amp.
perfect opportunity for hydration to start taking some objectives against you. So it kind of fits really well with, I think, the way that you're talking about how they play.
All right, we would, you know, throw with some fanfare, introduce his Hydronation roster too, but after the 11th time, I've said the name so many times that they've started to lose meaning, like ambulance. Say ambulance 20 times and get back to me. It's like that. It just doesn't, I don't know what any of the names mean anymore. They could be anything. Let's jump into the draft and see what the plan is going to be here for Hydronation versus Llama
missed
Lords,
the
our
cinema.
undefeated team here in North America. Eyes on the bands first. I mean, we have obviously
Guys,
seen.
did you know that Hydronation has won all 10 Deadlock fight nights in a row? All 10. Every single Wednesday they won.
Playing like this bruisery, you know, sort of high sustained frontline threat that takes attention away, or like we saw just now, Naked playing a bit more support oriented, where you bring the utility in the form of the items and still are quite a nuisance. First ban, Calico. Llama Lords don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, we've seen, I think Calico, Vindicta, and Viscus for me have been like the top prio first pick slash, you know, going down
Dude,
in the
Leviathan,
first ban phase.
when I lane
So
against
curious
you
to see
the other
which of
day and
those
you were on
three ends up
Magician,
coming
holy
through,
shit, that was
with
annoying,
how
bro.
much prio has been given to it. Paradox, another super high pro character, the one that feels like is rarely banned.
Does
I
that
think
mean
Paradox
they made
is very
10K?
fair. You know,
Yeah.
it's like, it feels like if you do get
But they shared it on
COD
6
swap by
players.
Paradox,
It's
it's
not
kinda
exactly
maybe I was out of
life-changing.
position. Maybe we couldn't punish the Paradox for her,
You know?
you know, being so swapped so deep on you. So curious to see, is interesting going to be the Warden ban from Hydronation. I mean, I guess both teams banning this against Llama Lords, and maybe just feeling that Llama Lords is very comfortable on the Puro.
Who is
On
the
the
Warden
Paradox
player on this team?
Yeah, I actually
There
don't
are
know
killer
the Warden
strikes,
players on
yeah.
this team. I'm trying to think about it when you mentioned it. So I don't know why it's actually been a targeted ban unless it's a throwaway ban.
I mean, Warden's just a strong
Lord,
character,
I think
right?
Lord and M does play the Warden, if I'm not mistaken. I think we've actually got 3 games. I think we might have 3 games for them recorded on it. You double check that. Here's the shift though. Again, at first pick. I mean, that is the contrast between NA and EU's take on that hero is
it's
quite
so funny.
astounding. But that is going to be
Shiv
picked up
is
very quickly.
never
here for
picked
Llama
in
Lords.
Europe.
What
Never
blows my mind
banned
with
in
this
Europe.
Jake though is there's so many other strong heroes you could be picking, like your Vindicta, your
In
Paradox.
NA,
if you're
he
picking
just gets
Shiv to also
first
deny it away
picked.
from hydration, obviously that's a great thing. But you're leaving them like Flick to pick up Vindicta, or
Holiday's
even
getting
Leslie to
through,
play Vindicta. You're
maybe.
leaving them Paradox.
Maybe
for
get a
Flick. You're leaving them,
Holiday.
like, so many
It's
other strong
Paradox,
choices.
Holiday, or
I
Mirage,
feel
I
like
think.
the
Yeah,
Viscus
okay.
is, or
Yeah.
even Paradox Viscus, Paradox Vindicta, those 3, getting 2 of them is a pretty big deal here. But like
Wait,
you
they
said,
might
I mean,
pick
as this has been a
Viscus for
staple for
Vegas.
Hydronation, I think young Calc is a confident Shiv player as well. I think he'll probably consider picking this one up here.
This is
go ahead.
Rokane pick. Rokane very much likes to go solo lane here with the Shiv as well as the Yamato.
That's a good point. We could even see Arrows come out again with Young Calc having a really strong game on that in the last series. Curious to see where Hydronation go. It is the Vindicta who's been banned first all day. I like this pick. I mean, Vindicta, it just feels like you have a potential to just end the game at 25 minutes. And Vindicta has a great game. We've seen people even hold points for just full maxing the ultimate as fast as humanly possible and just getting like a ridiculous, unattainable soul lead off the back of those last hits. That's scary going up against a team as good as Hydronation, right? They have a really scary ramp to get online here after.
Is it a Vegas pick?
So Vegas is a flyer like master, I think as EP was saying. So it could be going. I mean, the thing is, Lefos played it, Flix played it, and Vegas have all played it. So I would definitely assume it's to be going Vegas' way this time. But what I'm worried about is
Unless they pick Talon, I think Vegas is playing
as you're
her.
talking about Jake, the snowball potential. You ult someone as Mo and Krill,
the Dynamo
and
build
Vindicta is almost
done?
guaranteed to get
Kinda,
that finish
yeah,
as
for
well.
now.
And we saw that work so well for Aegis Aurora over in EU when they were able to take the title.
Paria, they nerfed the barrel juggling.
Yeah, especially when Vindicta
Last
can
week,
like stake
they did it a
somebody so
lot.
that Mo
This
can
week,
close the
it's
gap.
much
and then,
harder to do
you know, like an Alk Fire
because of
on
the
the
nerf.
target, just like a really synergistic build here. Llama Lord's gonna respond with Mirage and Lash, so global presence from Mirage and then the pickoff potential from Lash. I could see this working really well, but I'm a little surprised to see Viscous being this low prior for Llama Lords. I feel like it's really strong against something like a Shiv, denying that snowball reset off the ultimate.
And we know how good hydration is on Viscous as well, so it's like definitely up his alley.
Vegas
but
too.
There's so many Viscous players on that team,
Yeah.
I mean,
Vegas is like the Viscous and Flyers player, right?
Yeah. I was thinking maybe they're holding on to it because they want to decide, do we want to go Mo and Krill,
or
do we want hydration?
Do they
to
ban
play
Holiday
Viscous?
now,
But then again,
or
with having so many people who could play
are they not that scared of her anymore?
Do we get the Lefa Yamato? I would be about that. That is pretty dirty. Okay, again, a lot of these. There's a very strong solo lane. Like we might end up getting like the Yamato Shiv matchup here, which is one that probably Rokane is pretty familiar with, probably even piloting from the Shiv side. But we saw what Rokane was able to do in the previous game with the Yamato that got out of hand.
Ban.
Ban.
Bebop ban.
Okay, I mean obviously Viscous can.
I was hoping that we get to see more
counter Vindicta
Bebop
by like saving the person you're trying to snipe. So to me, this also
Igor,
says, like,
I actually
hydration's
don't know.
Most likely going to be. I can't even say most likely Mo and Krill because we've seen him, the damn man, play Dynamo before and be successful with it. So like, what can't hydration play is the problem. But I think that's also one of the things, Jake, that hydration has advantage of over
Levi, and
any other team
imagine
in
if
NA
you
is
saw
the
my
depth of
Bebop
pools
in a
that all the
tournament.
players on that team have.
It'd be a
It is
cinema.
ridiculous. You can't ban them out. You can't outpick them. They're always going to have players on characters they're very comfortable with.
Yeah, I think this does set them up well for a Mo and Krill pick if they want to go that way, right? Banning the Viscous, banning a really strong save. Mo Krill, you know, we talked about the combo with Vindicta. You've got the Yamato on your team, so you don't need to worry about it. You know, by picking Mo and Krill, you deny that pick to the enemy. Although hydration historically, I think is drafted a little bit greedier.
Holiday.
Then again, with Vindicta, it could just be too perfect of a spot for Mo.
No one builds an empire.
Ah, that works too.
Although they are like, yeah, they are, I mean, this is, you know, I would say they're definitely going for a high ceiling with this Wraith pick. Yeah, they've drafted greedy, right? I feel like they've not always gone for like those standard structures of like, you know, like get a good front line or make sure you've got the highest prior support picked up. But like we talked about, they are willing to
draft from
sacrifice some
Llama
positions to allow other players to sort of succeed.
There's also the potential thought of,
I mean, wouldn't they pick McGinnis though?
Vindicta being played as like a sort of
I think they would much
role.
rather pick McGinnis.
You know, going with the Echo Shard into like double staking.
Oh, there it is.
To outfire. Or playing around like a little bit more spirit damage.
Couldn't they go
bird.
McGinnis here?
And we've seen
actually, they probably would last pick McGinnis because they know Hydronation is not going to play it.
I'm not necessarily expecting that, but I do feel like Hydronation's draft, they do have flexibility about
I
how
think
they go about
last pick McGinnis, right? Because she's not banned.
As like your core carry, you can kind of see, I guess, how Lava Lord.
Like, I don't think Hydronation wants to invest a ban on McGinnis. So I think they can save McGinnis for the last pick. Yep, there it is. Oh my God, Average Jonas is big braining
This is
today.
why I want to see like a LAN finally of NA versus EU. Like I want to see how EU teams deal with the depth of pool that everyone and the flexibility that everyone on hydration has. That's what's kind of insane about
And
them as a team.
then-
I feel like actually, if we're talking about flexibility in hero pools, they are by far the best team in the world compared to EU and NA for sure. But as you talked about, Mitch,
Llama
seeing McGinnis
Lords
naked,
wants
I mean, we know
Abrams
how
here,
damn good
right?
he can be with
Does
steals.
Hydronation
So
have
how
Abrams
effective he
players?
be
Can
with
they
the walls are
deny
great,
the Abrams
but the problem
pick?
is you still have Vindicta who can get above them.
Okay, that's good because
Yeah,
Mo
so
and
you
Krill
have
is
the
a great
combination
counter
now,
to
obviously,
Yamato, so
lock
now
down.
they're
It makes
denying
you feel
that
like
for the
maybe
enemies.
Vindicta is headed for more of a carry role in this game, but I think the item knockdown is going to be pretty important for both sides in this matchup.
Unless
We saw
Rokane
what
goes
it can do to
Mirage,
Lash.
but I have a
Lava Lords
feeling
absolutely
like-
abused Deathy in their previous game, and naturally bringing Vindicta down to earth is a huge.
Not
the
sure
core
if we're
component
gonna
of the
see
strategy
Young
to
Calc
taking down
on
that
Shiv,
flying
or if
sniper.
Rokane's
What
playing
if there's
Shiv
ever
and
like
then
an
Young
IV
Calc gets
here to potentially
Abrams?
give you a little bit more of a contest on these rejuves, maybe a little bit more earn presence.
Oh!
Viper. Wow. Okay, so they value the Viper.
So
I
is that
think we get
support?
Abrams
No.
now.
Is it support
Abrams is
Viper?
good against
Or
Viper
is it support
too.
Vindicta now?
I mean, I'm also not. I think at this era of Deadlock, I'm like not
Wow.
fully convinced you need a like quote unquote support. Like I think you can just have somebody who.
Are
just
they
builds
gonna
a
do the
few more
spirit
util
shit,
items.
do you
Maybe
think,
that is Vindicta
Leviathan?
this game, but Vindicta can
Do you
still
think they're
put
gonna
down
do
some
the
pretty
thing
good
because they
damage
changed
while being
the
util,
interaction
right?
with
Maybe
the?
she won't
Is this
be top
Abrams?
souls farming the map
Yeah.
as hard. But
Okay.
I think she can still be a big contributor.
Do you
even
think
if,
they're gonna do the
going for some-
whole like
some,
spirit
setup
thing?
items.
Yeah, there were some also big advantages because like Lethal Venom used to like cleanse the Petrify. For some reason, it's like a weird interaction where it like would actually turn that off.
Dude.
Now that has not, that's not the case anymore. Now you can't break the Petrify.
Oh
from
my
the
God,
Viper
I'm
ultimate.
excited.
So I think like just quality of life in general for Viper now operating a bit more as intended with some increased bullet growth in like the recent patch, like what, a couple of days ago. yeah, it's about time we start to see this play out. I have no idea what to expect. I've never seen a Viper in in a competitive match.
We were wondering about who's playing what, and I feel like since we have Jake here, we should talk about this because I did get notified by production of who's playing Viper. Do you want to take guesses? Unless you guys already looked.
I looked. I'm a cheater.
You looked? Okay,
no guess.
Do you have any prediction?
It's got to be Left or Hydration.
Okay. So Hydration is going to be playing Viper. I am real curious to see how he's going to play Viper here and how he's actually going to build Viper. So then that means...
I think Lefa is going to play Viper.
Going to be on Mo and Krill?
Yeah, probably.
Or is he going Yamato? Who else would it be?
Interesting with Mo and Krill. We talked about how Mo and Krill is a great setup for Vindicta. I mean, Viper. Think about Viper, right? If you've got somebody hard locked down in an individual position, Viper probably has the highest damage burst in the game. Just the raw slide in and just absolutely melt you down. Like even somebody like an Abrams in the late game, a Shiv in the late game. Maybe Viper actually has enough damage to overwhelm those conventionally, too tanky to initiate on heroes with the help of, you got Wraith Lift, we got Mo and Krill, we got Paradox Swap. We got 3 pretty decent setup ultimates for things like Viper and Vindicta just come down and break the pain. And then honestly, so a surfeit of options. And then Yamato, I feel like this is a great spot for Lefa to just be like frontlining aggressive Yamato, not necessarily relying on the setups and just being that guy in the enemy's face, forcing attention on himself. And then with the shadow transformation, with Lefa's individual skill, I think that's a pretty scary
Did they ever go Gun Ivy? No.
I'm psyched for this. We're going to see Viper for the first time in Deadlock Fight Night for North America, presented by Intel. It's Hydration.
What is the thing?
More.
I think it's like
their title is Kings of the Hill as Llama Lords once more.
I think it's a dagger thing.
They're gonna have to deal with
the stone form shit
here from the Hydration side of things.
Is Viper solo or duo?
What we would call a conventional comp. They're not really cleaving to any norms necessarily. We have, the Vindicta.
What's Hydration?
We have, of course, Mo and Krill. A lot to lock down for the Vindicta. Viper, bear in mind,
I don't think he's gonna solo lane. Nah, they have Wraith and Yamato. There's no reason.
Normally. But once you hit rank 3, it just petrifies in an area. And petrifies for longer.
There's no reason when they have Yamato and Wraith.
Devastating. You do not want to run into that.
Bro, this is
I'm maybe curious. Like Jake, do you have a lot of experience on Viper? I know you mentioned you played her quite a little bit and were able to like really abuse her early on. But I'm curious, like maybe the build paths you can go in with Viper and what you potentially expect to see when it comes to skills.
Oh,
yeah,
dude.
We see a lot of like just full commit on attack speed on Viper. Since you're going to be sliding and have infinite ammo anyway, you just go like insane attack speed, and then late game you get something like a lucky shot online, and it's like kind of out of control how much damage.
I am very curious.
Venom clearing objectives.
Yeah, the Venom does a lot of damage.
Almost certainly it is when this hero gets farmed. So I expect to see Hydration go for a classic build where he's going to get farmed as hell and just like have every single gun item and then just absolutely smoke objectives, smoke towers, and then the enemy team is gonna have to CC him, gonna have to shut him down. Once he gets unstoppable, that's when I think he can really get it going and just dive into the enemy team and help with those stun setups we talked about from Quig.
This is gonna be something.
Yeah, I mean, great point. Not only are you getting the spirit and bullet resist, when you're sliding, but when you have
I think the Mo and Krill pick was really smart here because both Vindicta and Yamato are pretty exposed
but now a closer look at the lanes
to Mo and Krill.
Solo laning, but actually up against DMB here.
Oh boy.
Again, it's already starting to be a bit of a nuisance here, but Naked is hit by that carbine and is forced to respect the damage output. Hydration biting back here in this lane 3.
Viper's won.
A two-man game.
Oh my god, he got him.
Hydration actually is going to be going down here. In the meantime, that's over towards lane 3, but they went for like the big rotate to try to go for an early kill into Rokane. So we could see DMB potentially snowball the lane here as he's playing the Wraith. And already off the bat, I mean, we have 2 early kills going the way of Llama Lords. And I obviously we had some questions about, the picks necessarily with the Viper coming into play here, but Llama Lords showing doesn't seem to matter. They're not too phased by it.
Yeah, Calc went ham. He died to a Guardian there, so not the end of the world, but a lot of action across these map series. We'll see Calc return to that lane 2, of course, and Llama Lords definitely have a vested interest in trying to keep Vegas as quiet as possible, along with Hydration. So expect to see a lot more activity here from Lord and M, for example, and from Calc, looking to try and set up these gangs, these high initiation capacity heroes.
Like, look at Quig. He headed back towards lane. I don't know if that was just to escape a potential chase out of PayPal, but again, they're going to be here and they're under tower.
They're really trying to shut this down a little bit here. DMB.
Huh.
Just shrugging that one off for the time
Wow,
being.
he's just
Arco and
diving
Rockane
him.
Both very low, so the lane is
What
of
now?
Hydra
Wait,
Nation,
this is risky.
causing a couple of issues.
Now Abrams is
Rumble with
coming
Calcula
over.
wants to try and gank this
Wait,
lane
no,
number
show
one.
us the way. Yo,
This is
cameraman.
obviously lane 3 where it's only Lord and M that sat there. Calc pushing in quick though, causing some issues now. Card whizzes overhead here, getting pretty messy, but Calc needs to be careful.
Oh my God.
Trying to shrug this damage off, but again, the melee always hits deep. That's going to be Vegas and DMB falling. Calc gives up his life for it.
He baited the parry actually with the heavy melee there instead. He actually
And
hits
they
the
killed
minions,
Vegas
then goes
in
back
the
and
other
is able to
lane,
help close
too.
out the kill, but still just be a 1-for-1 trade here over on this lane as DMB is going to be.
Well, it's not really a 1-for-1 trade because Vegas was left alone in the
Quick
solo
hang
lane,
around
and
a little low. Does draw PayPal across the map. A lot of action as well. Lane 1, yeah, it's a 2 versus 2 right now. Rockane doesn't really want to try and push for this anymore, though, as Quick is healthy enough, and DMB, of course, is always a legitimate damage threat.
see, Vegas
Back
is
over to
only a
lane 2 for the Holiday.
1.8k.
Lane 4 now
Vegas
is going
is
to be rejoined in just a
really
moment by Flick.
screwed
Arkham,
right
of
now
course, once again on
because
this
his Mo
signature
just left
Mirage
him.
pick. Lava Lord's
See,
always
Mo is
prioritized.
still here.
Didn't know we were
Vegas
doing
has
the
just been like
2-1-1-2
playing solo
strat
against
here.
2 people.
As we see
See,
two players
dude,
in lane
I
1
don't
and 4,
like
it's gonna be
this.
Vegas to go down here as Young
They're
Calc
spending
helps
way
kill with
too
PayPal.
long. Now
And
Young
again, like,
Calc
Young
just
Calc's not a person you want to see get started, and well,
Yeah.
Vindicta's not someone you want to see necessarily get behind. He's down by 1k compared to Young Calc.
Do you think
But
they're
we
just
see Hydration, like,
sacrificing
really
Vegas
respecting
here?
Rockane on the Shiv, really trying to keep
For
him
what,
under wraps
though?
and under control,
To, like,
making sure that DMB does
to
have a
keep
strong
Shiv,
start here in
like-
this game, because DMB is actually one of the players on Hydra
Is it
Nation
to
who
deny
does a brunt
Shiv?
of their objective damage, a lot of their split pushing, a lot of damage as well, so he's going to kind of be off by himself. Getting him a good start here on Wraith would definitely be what they need to make sure to secure this first map.
It means that Vegas gets sacked to a degree, though, because Quick is basically living in this lane 1 right now.
Yeah.
Let's draw a PayPal across. You notice that that now just creates a very odd situation where it's like a
Winning
Vindicta
team
versus
comps.
Abrams in lane 2.
Trust me
but
when I
a lot of
say that
bouncing back
Hydra
between
Nation
those two
team
lanes
comps
is,
do not
Hydra Nation
really
do, like I
work on
mentioned, want
Twitch.
to get DMB really rolling here. Quick's been able to get a lot of value out of their roams just in terms of, kill involvement, since they're up to about 4k souls here, and the ultimate online as early as they do is pretty critical.
Yeah, quick hit in 4K, like that's what facilitated the kill against Rockane, which is pretty massive. Now DMB, he's
Yeah,
now
I wonder if
telekinesis,
they're
so
just
if
gonna
Shiv
be
comes
like,
back to the
Vindicta
lane,
will get her
then that
souls
potentially
back
could
with
be another
snipe.
kill. But as you can see, they're gonna be trading things up here. So it's gonna be Rockane up against Vegas over in lane 2. Nake, in the meantime, was able to get a kill yet again onto Hydration here, so that's 2 deaths for him, unfortunately.
Oh my-
I mean, again, that's the power of one stun. A great little paradoxical swap, but he's still gonna follow either way.
I mean, as a 1 versus 2, I don't like Flick's odds there, and that was a tough situation there for Hydra Nation. I think they already lost 1 player over there. At least Vegas is able to trade things back. Got rid of Lord and M. Maybe even with an assassination. Here's the telekinesis getting popped here, and that's why Young Calc wants to get aggressive to dissuade any potential follow-up there by DMB, and it seems to have worked. For now, though, this 2v2 lane
I'm
and lane 1
surprised
is
how much they
very
value
volatile.
bullet lifesteal, to be honest.
Technically does have a window of opportunity here when Quick does have his ultimate online, though it is coming up in about the next 10 seconds. You can see
We're
a
at
little
lane
bit of
4 now.
rotation. Yeah.
Yeah, and in comes Lord and M. He wants to start this fight, but he's drawn out the Shadow Transformation. Was that what they were looking for? Probably not, but at least they're not going to be subject to it in an all-in fight. And there is so much pressure here happening behind the Guardian, and there's nowhere for DMB to go. PayPal pushed so deep there.
There we go.
He's ready, though, for the
Wait.
assassination that comes in as
Vindicta
Vegas has
snipe.
arrived, getting some souls for himself now. The combo gets used on Young Calc, but Vegas isn't really there to follow up with a big burst of damage, and now Young Calc could be dangerous. He seems to just want to get out of the fight, though, as Vegas still has a charge of assassination, and that's a lot of souls with 2 assassination kills.
Yeah, there
Vegas
you
is
go.
up to 5k. After being behind so much, Walder's going to be catching out Flick now as Naked starts to put this pressure down in lane number
Does
2.
Abrams have
3
guaranteed heavy melee on
Sapphire
stun?
players
Yes.
were there.
You
And
just
somehow Flick's able to
gotta
extricate himself as Leffer
hold
is
your
definitely trying to bark
heavy
at the
melee.
attackers.
This does leave Hydration alone in
So
lane
it
3 at the
buffers
moment,
the
and we've
hit.
seen what he can do with farm on Shiv just last week alone. I don't know what he's going to necessarily be able to do on someone like Viper, because we've unfortunately not seen Viper just yet. As he pointed out, Vegas just getting a ton of souls for his way with the assassinations. That's going to be a little bit of a dive here on the DMB. It looks like he potentially will fall with 136 health, but the reinforcement's going to be here. He's got Vegas off to a side. Quig rejoining the fight as well. Quig not ultimate up just yet, but it will be enough to thwart the push here at the Llama Lords.
Yeah, it's enough to stave them off here. I think DMB was hoping for another overcommitment from Llama Lords, as we saw them dive behind the tower in the past. It's not going to be the case, though. Quick hoping to punish this to some degree. Vegas returning back to that lane 2, definitely starting to get some important items under their belt now. We're back on board with Hydration, who's been getting dove quite a lot here.
Dude.
And has the support, of course, of Flick in this lane. Now can they make something happen with it? Lord and M's in deep trouble. Paradoxical Swak is going to leave them out in the open.
Wait, he's actually going the spirit build.
Yeah, use the Petrify also to time a melee attack right when it falls off too. Nice little use of min-maxing some damage here, as we did see Rokane rotate into that lane to do some damage. Quick in the meantime, going to get the ultimate on Young Calc, and still got a lot of HP left remaining here. He's taking a brunt of damage, and somehow Young Calc will eventually fall. It almost took down Quig for his troubles.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a Holiday to be concerned about now, but Vegas has joined the fight. There's Hydration going down eventually over there. And again, it's not just the combo assassination. It's also combo and then full auto, from this Wraith. You get a ton of extra damage. This Guardian will go down momentarily. Quick is definitely here to stay, but a Death Slam could be problematic. It looks like somehow DMB was able to get out of the corner and out of that ultimate.
Oh my god,
now,
you're
though,
getting
very
sniped.
low. Lord NM is only going to have been able to get the Mo and Krill. And it's bleeding. The Guardian, of course, still very, very low.
Oh.
PayPal can't do too much about this except try and clear the minions out in front, but that's just too much to ask. They got rid of DMB though.
I agree, Mama Lizard. I don't think that any hero
shots
should get
and able to
bonus
pick up with the
souls
Wraith.
for ability.
Yeah, you saw if Vegas was sticking around, he wanted that kill on the Lord, and then he knew how low he's going to be. In the meantime, a fight going to be on lane 4 with Arkram. He's going to be punished here. Going to be Paradoxical Swap right back into the Yamato. And Leffa should be able to solidify this one in just a second. You can jump all you want, but eventually Hydronation will have their kill. And 41k a piece, though. I'm actually kind of surprised. We've seen a lot of action non-stop here across the map, and yet both teams just coming out flat even.
Yeah, I mean, it's, it's sort of worth taking stock of objectives here, right? We've had a trade of Guardians. So both these two teams very active. We've seen across the map 21 kills in total, most of them for Llama Lords, and yet Hydronation have been able to maintain parity in terms of that objective count. The Decay comes in. Cold Front, of course, getting picked up here for Lord and M. Going to make those
the Nicta ult is just
a
long-range Shiv ult that gives you 1,000 souls. That's pretty much what it is.
Picked up for Hydration. Be curious about the abilities going for. I mean, pretty much necessary items to just survive in these fights. Managed to get the kill with the Toxic Venom.
And now he's got both barriers.
I think it was a Power Slash, and then so the Power Slash came in, I think, by Leffa, who's quietly getting pretty farmed, and then just the Poison Ticks finished the job. But because I'm pretty sure Lord and Rokane rather was quite healthy at the time. I guess the Poison Ticks are a problem for Lash again, because better at dealing with burst damage than that damage over time.
Well, the damage on the Rokane, I mean, we talk about how like Rokane can deal with a lot of burst damage. The thing is, like, the Toxic Venom proccing on the HP that you're based on can easily be a way to finish off a Shiv who's very low on HP.
Oh, you're dead.
So Garden's gonna be pushed here onto lane 3.
Oh, he didn't hit him
be able
with
to
that.
escape here with some good movement. Some pretty good tech here. In the meantime, Quig has been able to pick up the
Oh,
Urn.
he's trying to get
over
sniped.
to lane 4.
They're still after an M.
Oh.
Okay, there he ends up TPing midway through the fight, so he's out of the action, and still, close enough here to be relevant when it comes to that Urn turn-in. We're going to be keeping an eye on Vegas here as time goes. Of course, started to get some of those more important items picked up. Okay, and we're seeing some spirit items invested here. Hydration also going for a little bit more survivability. Also, interesting, high velocity mag picked up, even though he already has pretty high rate of fire, high bullet projectile speed.
I think it's because he's planning to get Pristine Emblem now.
You have infinite ammo, so more speed you get, more attack speed, the more damage you can do in the end. A little bit of an ultimate over on a Naked, who's still very healthy on HP as he's trying to get the Urn.
I think he's planning to get Pristine Emblem, and that's probably why. Oh my god.
Try to turn it in, but he actually gets meleeed off and instead gets dropped once again.
Yeah, he picked it up and then had to drop it down pretty much straight away. Flick's the one that actually ends up turning in the Urn. This is such a messy game. I've got to contrast this with the EU games earlier on, which almost seemed to have
I've been watching this for 7 hours.
This is just
Hell yeah, dude.
an all-out, no-holds-barred brawl, folks. It's pressure now on the
Hell yeah.
That's been lost already. Okay, so at least Llama Lord's able to get some value there in that lane number 1. That is a pretty crucial pickup. But again, that really is just trading. Hydronation already get one of their own, and Arkram is not getting away from Leffa's pressure.
11k for Leffa, as you said, kind of
God,
silently
Leffa
farming
is
up here.
getting
To be
big.
fair, PayPal's gonna be on 11k, Young Calc on 10.
What the fuck?
But one thing that Jake really,
Oh, he
pressed
tried it
on
both.
was this fact that like how good Hydronation are as a macro team, and a lot of other teams in NA haven't been able to rise up to that. But Llama Lords, I mean, looking pretty good considering. I mean, even though there was a bait of the Urn over towards lane 4, and so they go for the push in the lane.
Very
one, getting the
curious
Walker,
about this
and getting them
Viper
one more
build.
away from getting their first flex slot, whereas Hydronation, they only have one Guardian down. So they're
You
really
know, the
falling behind
Petrify might
at the
go
moment when it comes to the
so
macro game.
hard on
And also
the
that flex slot, which is going to be very valuable the more
on
and more
the
gold these
mid
teams
boss.
Decent point in chat there that high velocity mag builds into Pristine Emblem, so even heroes that.
You think
maybe
he's gonna
aren't trying to
one-tap
fix
someone
their,
later?
like, farming and lane as a service
If he
to
goes
pick it up
full
at some point.
spirit, it might just.
Well pointed out.
You're
3
reading
players
chat
here for
while you're
Lava Lords.
casting.
What's that?
You're reading chat while you're casting.
I see it in the corner of my eye. Yeah.
No, dude. Do you do that a lot?
I mean, do you know who
Do
I
you
am?
think he gets like
I can
spiritual
read the Iliad while
overflow?
I'm casting and still get it done.
Calm down.
Come on, bro. Here's paradoxical swap here. Problematic for Arkram. You're not getting out of that one. That behind that time, although elsewhere Death Slam did go down, but Arkram, there was just no help for them whatsoever.
Dude.
Yeah, an attempt at repositioning here for
Oh, you're dead.
Leffer, though, was all over him like moss on a rock. Nothing he could really do about it. This hydration comp now really starting to get out of hand. That's DMB obviously in the fight without even having to make use of telekinesis. Just trying to keep people off this walker right now as a heavy barrage comes in for Naked. Wants to try and lay down some of this pressure as well. And there's the combo. Roque nowhere to go right now. Locked in place, but still healthy enough. Again, able to shake off any of that burst damage.
The damage wasn't there because we saw Vegas was over in lane 3 and Hydration was still trying
Lucky
to get back
shot
to
first,
lane.
huh?
I mean, Lords, I'll give them
yeah,
respect.
maybe.
Like they're
I don't
starting to
know.
really
He
try
bought
to
a
push
lot of
these
spear
objectives
items,
and
so.
push like the more macro side of this, but Hydration are so used to playing macro oriented, they know how to kind of counter this style and punish you for mistakes. So Warlords, if they're not careful,
If it's like improved
the aggression that
spirits
they're trying to go for right now
or-
can easily come back to bite them. And I really like how Hydration not really losing their cool either. They've been in situations like this before. They're up now 2K, even though they are still going to be down that one walker.
Oh, goodbye,
They keep the
Vegas.
2 Guardians for themselves. A great charge on a Vegas, but not a ton of damage being done just yet.
Oh, he's
He
dead.
will fall.
Very dead. I mean, the
One
Death
of the best
Slam into
favorites.
the shoulder charge is a recipe for disaster for
Yeah,
the
that
Invicta.
could be Enigma. I'm not sure.
It's brutal stuff. Looks like this might be a very difficult situation once more for Arkram to escape from. Again, at least have used the tornado for that mobility, but they're on the chase. DMB able to pick them up eventually. Still a lot of fight to be had here over at lane 2 as Hydronation look to reinforce from lane 3. They're
No,
gonna get
see,
there.
he's got
Hydration
improved
a little bit low
spirits.
right now. Look how,
That's what I
mean,
said.
ever present in these fights, Rocaine has been.
I
One of
told
them is
you.
down, though, so that engage potential is off the table, and here come the reinforcements.
Wait, what if we
Blitz arrives and Rocaine
what
is
if we go
exit.
spectate hydration
I think
instead?
one thing.
Thoughts?
I'm going to see ultimate here. I don't know if the back is going to be just time. You should be relatively safe. One thing that Hydration I feel like lack though is wave clear, because they really don't have a lot of wave clear. Yeah, you have Flick's one ability. I mean, that pulses the pulse grenade, but that's not going to do. That's going to clear a wave necessarily by itself, and he has to be there. Leffa, yeah, his power slash.
I'm
can do
kind of
some good damage
curious
to clear a wave. They have to
what
kind of
he's
lock
been cooking, to be honest. He got Tesla too. Oh god. I mean, Tesla makes perfect sense if you're going like a Spirit-esque hybrid build. That means he's probably going to get Spiritual over... Yeah, Tesla bullets scale from Spirit. So with the amount of... I think that makes sense. If he's going a Spirit build, then Tesla is pretty good. I gotta see this. It procs Mystic Vulnerability as well. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm a Tesla enjoyer. Let me see here. Oh, just in time for the mid boss. Tesla's best for applying escalating exposure. Okay, I'm gonna say a hot take, and I'm gonna say that there's very few times I've seen a build where the goal is to apply escalating with Tesla. It sounds good on paper, but it's 10,000 souls. So I don't think it's necessarily as... But now we can look at what he's skilled. He maxed his ult.
I see McGinnis.
I mean, he doesn't have Mystic Volt or Bullet Resist Shredder, so... As of right now, we don't really know. But I wonder what his next big item's gonna be. He could be going something like Spiritual Overflow. Lucky Shot? Does this seem like a Lucky Shot build to you though? I feel like this seems more like a Spiritual Overflow or Crippling angle. I feel like
I see Lash.
Crippling or Spiritual makes sense here.
Throw and shake.
You really think it's gonna go escalating? I don't quite see it. We're still watching Fight Night. Might be Diviners. Honestly, he did max his ult. What's the cooldown on it? 69 seconds. Yeah, that's possible. I think you guys are overestimating how good escalating is. I don't think buying escalating solely for like the sake of Tesla generating it. It makes much more sense if you have like a good source of damage over time.
I see the detective.
Okay, let's see. Spiritual overflow or crippling headshot? That's what I think. Unless it's something completely different.
If someone over 20 years away says they can see
Shadow Weave. Oh yes. Let's go. Oh. Wait. Wait.
Yeah, don't fight fair.
Well, that so he shadow weaves in and he hits a petrify. He puts lethal venom on them, and direct hits deal additional damage. And let me see. I mean, shadow weave is an item that is just like spiritual and crippling. It adds fire rate and spirit power. Wait, I am super curious to how this is gonna go. You know what this is? This is almost identical to my hybrid Bebop build. Ooh, that's a good buff for him. So do you guys think he gets improved burst now then? Is that the next natural play? The next level play? Oh shit. Yeah, he has to get improved burst here. He's got 3k. He's got no flex slots.
You have a good eye.
Yep, there you go. All right. All right. Let's see here. Let's see how fast he nukes someone down. I just want to see him. Here we go. Okay. Dude, this is just like how I used to play Bebop, man.
This'll take him out.
Okay. Well, that's a dead Abrams.
Your support will bring us victory.
Bring a knife.
Huh. Huh. There, now it's got Mystic Vulnerability. Oh boy, oh boy. Streams, I don't play Valorant anymore. Let me see. Did he not have the 2 stamina before now, maybe? Can you look outgoing damage? I'm very curious to how this scales later into the game. Maybe this is the new Shadow Weave Wraith. I mean, I do think that this hero got much better because of the... this hero got much better because of the change to the Venom that it's...
Learn this trick in Jersey.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Yeah, Storm streams. I just got so tired of Valorant and I wasn't having fun.
Good luck.
Ooh. Guys, do you remember what I said? I'm pretty sure that the reason why it's got high velocity is because he's aiming for Pristine Emblem later. There we go. Now he's got it. Now he's...
I see Holiday.
I see Holiday.
Oh! But this is kind of...
Paradox, you work well with others.
Wait, ult it. Oh! Oh! Wait! Wow.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
Dude.
Where you going, pal?
Huh. Did Jonas reach Immortal on Dota 2? No, I stopped the Divine one.
That better kick in.
But you're dead. Brother. Yes, Ragavan, he does. You know what this reminds me of, guys? This reminds me of when we saw the fucking Spirit Ivy for the first time in a tournament and Hydration was playing it with escalating exposure. And we were all just like, what the fuck is this? Oh, I got slowing bullets. Okay. Interesting. Here we go. Do it. Do it.
Headed to park.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
Damn. All right, let me see. Here we go. Let's see if he can insta-gib someone.
I see
He found a target. He found a target.
Your aim is impeccable, Ray.
Good job.
You know they love it.
That petrify just... You know what? I low-key miss playing Shadowy Bebop.
You won't have the Rejuvenator. They only have one shrine left.
I low-key miss the Shadowy Bebop days.
The ritual must continue. It's time to complete the ritual.
Maybe we should bring it back. The Tesla Bullets Shadow Wave Silence Cliff build.
I see ship.
Death brings consequences.
He's definitely fucking up his ammo management a lot though.
Try running now.
Oh. Yep, there's that Mo and Krill, bro.
You have honored a pact, and now
Jesus.
reap the rewards.
How do I improve my team fighting game sense? You gotta learn to just stay calm. Cool, calm, and collected. Cool, calm, and collected. Hmm. I was checking the damage charts. Interesting. I'm gonna go pee. Chat, you know what we did earlier? We did a sing-along karaoke. Should we do it again? Because I feel like that's a pretty good idea to do while we wait. What do you guys say? What you guys saying? I was on the wrong overlay too. So, like I mentioned earlier, I've been practicing a song from The Greatest Showman. Because it's a really popular song, but I've never really sung it before. Let me see here. But it's a pretty cool song. You might have heard it, or we sang it earlier in stream too, but I wanted to just do it once more. So if everybody get ready, everybody stand up. We've had a long watch party so far, so let's all stand up. We'll put this shit in full screen. Get your, let me see, how much reverb should I use? That's too much. Okay, there we go. Okay, chat, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you guys standing up? Stretched up? You guys ready? Okay, everybody. Sing as loud as you can. I'm trying to hold my breath. Let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You set of a dream in me, getting louder now. Can you hear it echoing? Take my hand, will you share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it will never be enough, never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me, for me. Never enough, never enough, never enough for me, for me, for me. All the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it will never be enough, never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me, for me. Never enough, never enough, never enough for me, for
for me, for me. For me. How did it go, guys? Did you guys sing along? Did it go well?
Passive income, Jake. They are just they've broken out of the matrix, brother. They have just gamed the system and they are laughing all the way to the bank. But Llama Lords at least put some pressure on them early, like they have done. But last week they got a whole map off them. Can they?
We are doing a concert on Twitch
more today.
Next week.
I'm curious to see if Hydra Nation are gonna keep with the Viper.
Wife told me to shut up. Other than
that, pretty polarizing, right? Like it had some big moments when it came online in the ultra late game. It did look
General
super scary,
Moses
right? It did feel like
thank
the
you for the
classic
prime.
hydration hero.
Thank
that,
you.
You know, comes out of the jungle after enough time.
Thank you,
and just,
Tizo.
like, controls the lobby, dominates the game.
Did we
while
get
the
to
rest of the team
request
has
songs?
sort of stabilized up to there.
Soon. We'll do
but
them.
it was a little bit rockier than we've seen from other heroes,
just do
such
like
as you know the Shiv from Hydration.
Wait,
So
do you guys
curious to
have
see if
any
they
song
go the
requests?
same
Maybe we can
direction in the
sneak in one
draft,
more
or, you know,
before
maybe
the
they,
match starts.
Mix it up with something a little bit more conventional.
Do you think Hydra Nation has just gotten bored and they started to handicap themselves? They're like, you know, let's just throw you on Viper for the hell of it. Let's just make it easy for other teams.
Any song
and
from
yet they
Taylor
still come out with
Swift?
wins. Like, maybe we need to start actually handicapping them somehow.
Do you have any training?
limiting, like, who they
Yes.
can pick and
I
actually
used to
give
be
them
an
some
opera
comps to
singer.
play. But yeah, this
I
is-
don't have any training in pop or
Viper got
rock,
buff.
but
Yeah, broadly
pop or
buff.
rock is pretty easy
But
in comparison
I
to
feel like
classical
it's
and
not
opera.
really
So
a big enough change to like
yeah.
make her.
But
Like
I
a
used to
meta
sing
hero
opera, yeah.
At the moment.
I will say,
Still
like,
exceptionally
for
weak.
Hydration, though, it's such a good fit in terms of his style of, like, him being so efficient on the map, him being, like, the #1 farm prio character who cleans jungle really fast. I think that's kind of exactly what Viper does, right? Build Tesla bullets, clear jungle, ultra fast, come out late game, and just be a menace. It fits the playstyle really well for Hydration.
Chestnuts
So I think,
roasting.
like, other teams, probably it would be really weird. They'd be forcing it.
John was
I can see the
instantly
merits of the character
serenaded.
just for Hydration's playstyle. But I do agree.
we can do something. We can do something a little bit more chill while we wait. You guys have probably heard this one. I want you all to sing along though. We're all singing along here, okay? Get ready, chat. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friends, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do, and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I've been off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ended up and speaking out. I faced all and I stood tall and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now, tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the yes, it was You wish NA was first? Yeah, true.
Port at this point,
NA
it just
was
feels like it has so
pretty
many
boring
styles,
in
so many,
comparison so far.
powerful ways to be played. I think it's just hard to bet against Calico. It feels like a great opening pick.
How did you get into singing? I was a professional singer for more than 10 years. And then I started streaming because of COVID.
It's something that they could probably have quite a few players.
Came for Deadlock, but now I'm karaokeing.
Where do you prefer to see her?
I used to perform a lot, and now I'm kind of. I'm gonna perform more this year. We're doing Twitch concert in 1 week from now on this channel. So if you guys want to see a lot of me singing with my friends, how did you get to pro singing? Well, I took singing lessons, and then I went on stages, and I hosted my own concerts first. I did a bunch of like church concerts in Norway, and then as I kind of grew my brand, I got more opportunities, and then I started playing musicals and operas, and then I started studying classical music, and then and then COVID happened, so then I stopped singing for a few years. And I became a full-time streamer. But yeah. So that's the TLDR. Do you play any instruments? I play a bunch of instruments. Yeah, guitar, piano, drums, trumpet, tin whistle. Double DLC. Holy moly. I know a lot of you guys have probably seen this one, but it's one of the ones I'm really proud of, so I do show it a lot. So for those of you who haven't seen it, here it is. This is from last year here in LA with the UCLA Video Game Orchestra.
Die your turn to roll before they fall through your fingers. Not a good night to lose control, right as the earth is unraveling. You play with your blocks until they break, and these walls come tumbling down. Tumbling down. You're out of time, make your move, live or die while the fuse is lit, and there's no turning back. Kiss your perfect day goodbye, because the world is on fire.
singing? Yes. We're just waiting for the match to start.
Resting on a knife, your heavy souls. With all this weight buckling down on you now, don't you drown and float away. Not a good time to lose control. Right as your marionettes cut their strings and run away. You're out of time, make your move, leave or die while the fuse is lit and there's no turning back. Kiss your perfect day goodbye, because the world is on fire. Tuck your innocence goodnight. You sold your friends like guns for hire. Go play with your blocks, and now you'll pay when these walls come tumbling down. Oh, they're tumbling
Yes, sir. Oh, perfect. The draft is just about to
In
finish.
fact, it did, and the Mirage was huge in their Challengers game, right? Challenger game.
Come on, give me
Ridiculous
quality.
hero damage.
There you
as
go,
he
thank you.
Sort of emerged.
Wait, what the
Can
fuck?
fly under the radar when we have a lot of those, like very active fights. That it's not shock and awe that he really offers, and a Geist here to round
Yeah,
out the
so
Lords.
are you a tenor? No, I'm a baritone.
I think this is more likely. The
No,
young
Matthew, I
Calcaro.
did not do the original.
Kind of tracks for me here. And overall, I think
That
the
was
draft
a
has come
year
together
ago.
pretty decently for Llama Lords.
Do you have anything of you
Hydronation
singing
are
in
the ones who are
Norwegian?
getting, I think,
I
a little
do.
bit more creative when it comes to Holiday and the Calico.
I can send
but
it to you.
These two have been probably the most consistent of the new heroes in the pool that have
this
looked really
thing
strong
here.
and looked really effective.
This is in
With
Norwegian.
Calico being able to get a lot of vision. Calico Yamato being able to like double
I'll
front line,
paste
get a
it
ton of
in
vision. And
Twitch.
Viscus this
There
deep
you
into the
go.
draft. Oh, this is such a powerful Viscus pick. This looks really potent to me. You
Viper
know, saving
ban.
people from Paradox
That's
Slash
funny.
and Shiv, all their initiations, and
That's
being able to
hilarious.
potentially snowball the early game. A lot of eyes on Viscus right now for what they're able to get done.
Is
and
QSR and
getting this
Shiv
game
2 a
aggressively
throw?
off to a fast start for
Yes, I'd say so.
Yeah, there's a ridiculous amount of like cube applications here, like you mentioned, to bail people out of dodge. And once like Llama Lords maybe lose that impetus at the start of their fire, that's a shame. That's real sad.
It's
You
still
do
me.
look kind of, yeah. I mean,
Wait, hold on.
you got a little glass straw going on a little bit, but you know, I definitely
He
see
actually
the
kind of looks like
similarities.
him a little bit.
Even the burst potential from Viscus onto somebody like Geist, you know, like just nuking her down.
It does feel
Rod,
like
you know.
it does feel like Young Kug wants to be on like a Colossus carrier a lot of the time.
Yes.
Right?
I want to see you. Oh, sorry,
Geist
Macrat. Let me
obviously
see here.
can pull off
YouTube
some
chat.
pretty absurd scenarios, you know, with that swap, but it can also be
There you
shut out
go.
of these fights.
He hasn't played it yet though for DFN at least. It's been Arkram that played Lady Geist. So the only character here that I see picked that he's
But yeah,
played is the
in 1
Paladin,
week
but,
from
like,
now,
realistically,
on
will
February
he be on it?
7th,
I mean,
we
again,
are doing a Twitch
exactly, like,
concert.
what would
It's
they could
only
be
going to be on
playing?
Twitch, not on
But this
YouTube,
is, like, one thing that,
unfortunately.
again, we talked about before, you gotta
But
really deep in your
we're going to
hero
do a
pools if you want to be legitimate
really
for
cool
here as
music
Deadlock
show on my
continues to build up
channel.
across this
So
year.
make sure you
If
tune
you
in for
are,
that.
You know, someone who doesn't have that flexibility, you put your team already you're already the weak link in the team because you put them 1 foot in the grave already because you can't have that flexibility where a team like Hydronation can. So I don't know. I'm curious to see what they're going to swap it to. I actually want to check who's the Paradox.
Obviously, we're still on the draft screen here, folks, because NA players and their abiding love of pooping after they've said that they're ready and not in their seat. They've actually gone away to the toilet in order to carry that out. Thankfully.
Oh my God, man.
But that means we got a slight delay here that we're dealing with. Did you find out who the Paradox player?
What
is
hero are you
expected,
most excited to have their
played
visuals
twice.
updated for Deadlock Steam and not Neon Prime?
Yeah, I know. This
Viscus,
maybe is a little bit of flexibility, but I'm also
Bebop,
thinking it's
and Great
not
Talent,
necessarily
I
flexibility,
think.
It's more of
Arkham
And no
plays in Mirage,
Spencer,
actually,
there
one of my friends. Yeah,
people actually stopped playing Dynamo pretty much. He's not
I'm here for
picked
it.
that
We are
often
moments away
anymore.
From jumping into our second map of this best of 3 series. Hydronation are looking for a clean sweep over Llama Lords this time around. And we are moments from getting into the game. So it's going to be a hydration on that Calico. That's fun. It will be Vegas, of course, on that last pick, Viscous, and the Jake noted was very, very powerful against this Llama Lord's comp to sort of thwart their attempts at isolating individuals.
Yeah.
We'll see how these early lanes get popping. Something like the Viscous.
Let's see. We
Always
got
is,
Wraith,
I think, eyes on
guys.
for the early game, right? The ability to tempo out some of these early fights, put a lot of lane pressure down, and then just get active as soon as the ball is online. I really liked watching Vegas Viscous in the past. You know, his play's pretty aggressive, gets some good scaling on as well. So can expect him to be a big threat. And with Quig on the McGinnis, I mean, the stability, the lane pressure, DMB, you know, kind of doing what he does best. I feel like Wraith is my personal preferred hero for DMB when he comes to pressure lanes, you know, force objectives, do towers.
Oh, God.
You know, Wraith is basically the king of that right now in Deadlock.
Rokane and Young Kalk actually on opposite heroes than what we expected to see them on. So something worth checking out. Solo lane here is going to be Geist versus Wraith on that lane number 1. And then it will be the Yamato versus Mirage at lane 4. And of course, we're on board here with Quig, who's able to sneak this pick away from Naked. Force the
Bowser Richie, I think he's going to stay a robot, but his
distributed across the map.
His banner looks very different from his current character. So I think he will have like a rework.
Like, is he potentially could be playing Shiv?
Because he kind of looks like a duck.
They're against TF2 boomers. I feel like
so I think he's going to stay a robot, just have like a design revamp.
I think the one downside is I feel like Young Kalk likes to play with his team and likes to be a facilitator in like opening up kills. Whereas Shiv is more of like the cleanup crew and you need to come in at like the right time and kind of delay your push through while trying to throw your knives at range. So I don't know. I want to see if he's actually able to play it pretty well. Because again, like hero pool is one thing that's always going to punish this team.
I played against Young Kalk on Shiv. He's pretty good. I'm not going to lie.
I'm definitely here for the Vegas Viscous as well. That's obviously a pick that's been pretty synonymous with him. And already those puddle punches persistently punishing the positioning from Lava Lords.
Your voice is very well suited to the operatic baritone. Thanks. I mean, that's what I have training in, so that's also the. That's kind of what happens.
Suffering from this poke, but nothing to write home about yet. We can, though, really see pressure brewing in both lanes 2 and 3 for Hydra Nation. They are shoving.
Trying to get some really good pressure. And I mean, as you heard Jake talk about before, like Naked will be eventually able to
I saw you talked about Palworld with Ido.
Vegas, so this is looking to get
no, I don't think I'm going back to Palworld. It was a great though.
As you're talking about lane 2 and 3 being shoved, I mean, we're also seeing lane 1 shove for Llama Lords as Rokane's really trying to gain some control up against DMB, but he's gonna be behind in Souls just a tad bit.
He was trying beam support Kelvin.
Come through.
Wait, he actually might just do that.
To help out. Not able to get the game.
Yeah, and obviously what Jason's referring to is the second point invested in the Frost Grenade makes it a healing effect. But you don't obviously have access to that straight away. You need to invest that. But now Naked is at the point where that poke can be shrugged off, or at least ameliorated by the healing. But the pressure still coming in. Big barrel there, catching on towards Young Kalk.
Oh my God.
Pretty darn quickly. In the lane, 3
what
hydration
the fuck?
players really laying it on thick.
So much poke, like the barrels plus the goop. Coming out of the one out of Viscous. They also have a lot of survivability because of the launch
this lane
pad.
is not fun to play against.
So much as you see thrown under the cube gets immediately just yeeted away. So it's really hard to, you know, close the gap and get kills on these two players. Obviously survivability is something they're gonna be lacking a bit when it comes to like staying alive in lane with health, but Llama Lords at least will be able to keep it equal here in a few seconds.
Do you know if the Deadlock visual novel has been scrapped? I don't even know what the Deadlock visual novel is.
That's back, of course, to the holiday setup with the Viscous on that lane number 3. We're on board here with Lord and M, who definitely suffered a bit of pressure in a fight maybe about a minute or so ago. Then with the hydration Calico, and of course Quig is in this lane. Look at the drift across to try and punish Rokane here, who's definitely sat under their Guardian, but hydration has Ava form going to go in for a bit of a slash. Good damage. Whoa, the connection with the gloom bombs was really good. Now that it might have bitten off more than they could shoot here, because there was a response from PayPal.
There hasn't been any news about the new, you mean new models, Ben?
Yeah, I mean a decent rotate, and I mean Rokane, I believe he's gonna level up his live train first.
They don't give us any news at all.
Now, considering we've had the change where you can store up charges of it, makes it really powerful in these solo situations, and of course in team fights when you're already just this tanky beast. But you can already see, like, I mean, Hydra Nation trying to get aggressive early on to really put some pressure towards, not pressure, but to really alleviate some pressure for DMB, like we saw in the last match, where they had 2 players there, Quig on the Mo and Krill to keep him alive and obviously get him a good start.
heard game modes were in the works. Where did you hear that from?
Facilitate a kill for hydration.
I don't think that's the case. I don't see why they would.
From PayPal and Lord and M, but there's no kill resulting. And lane 3 as well, things are getting a little bit hectic now. So there's a rotation from Naked over to lane 4. They're going to try and get involved in dealing with the Yamato. Here we go. Drop in. Heavy barrage getting used here by Quig. Maybe unaware that Lord and M is back behind them. Young Calc actually falling.
Wait, why aren't you ulting?
There's a fight going on. Yamato elsewhere, punishing Naked for that rotation across the lane 4. Eventually, Arkram wins it out. But the fact that Leper is in a 1v2 and trades kills is pretty big. However, Quig
stuck
amidst that heavy barrage and of course
in the
the
wall
debuff that
there?
applies.
That was weird.
Have the mobility to get away. And
I assume just a 3v3 or something. I heard it from creators who talked to Yoshi.
So Rokane able to pick up that kill,
Well, that's so
even though he
weird.
got ganked earlier on.
I'm one
I mean,
of
it's
those
a testament to
creators.
How good Rokane, I'd say, is as a player. It's always frustrating to get
Moose,
ganked early
I
on,
don't
but
know.
then
It looked
obviously
like that
DBs didn't
melee.
stop that either, as we do see
It looked like the
Shelter
McGinnis
gonna be
was
coming in.
stuck
This is
in the
gonna fall.
wall,
Lasso
but
comes
I'm
in
not
full
sure.
Under the Guardian, that's gonna be Young Calc there to help facilitate potentially another kill.
A clutch though. Frost grenades straight at the ground there. Flick ends up getting caught out by Young Calc. So nice turnaround there. It's pretty hard to kill Kelvin once they've got that extra point invested in the Frost grenade. Beautiful. And of course, the respawn times are so short that you can't linger.
Why don't you play
Vegas
Marvel
around for
Rivals?
way too long.
Because I have a
Frankly, so
soul.
did Flick.
I can just see,
Unfortunately, that's not very common these days.
The health still gonna come out, and Rokane's immediately gonna be backing away as the gank comes through yet again. They're really trying to apply pressure onto him as hydration's gonna be here this time. And Rokane's needs some support, but his teammates are gonna be
But I
pushed
think
up towards the guard in lane 2.
I don't know
Looks like
when
Lord
the
and M
big
gonna be the one
patch
to rotate in
comes,
to help
but
out.
There's a really interesting
I think
exchange
we're gonna
because
see
there's a
some
soul exchange used
crazy
there by Lady Geist
changes.
when I think both Rokane and the other opponent were about equal
Oh,
health. There
careful.
wasn't really a huge value ultimate there. It wasn't clutched or turning the fight on its head at all. Young Karki's got to respect the pressure coming his way. And immediately, Hydration, look at them peeling off, going to lane 2, realizing that something is afoot. Does PayPal realize it? They're at least able to get back, but Lord and M is a little more extended. They can slam back to safety. And
Don't
a
give
quick
me
little
hope.
pivot from Hydration from lane 3 to 2.
I mean,
Fizzles out.
okay, maybe this is a hot take. I
So
don't
having,
think that
again,
this
a
game
2-on-2
needs more
double
game
versus
modes
lane
in
four.
its
Naked
current
just kind
state.
of rotated,
I
leaving
think it
Young
needs
Calc
to
to
just
himself
focus on
on
making
the
one
shift,
game
something
mode
we
better.
typically see a lot when it comes
Because
to
one of
NA,
the
especially with
issues
hydration.
we've had in this
The push is
playtest
still gonna be coming.
already
Like, look how aggressive
is simply
they're
that
being here with PayPal.
when you're having a
Like, easily
smaller
caught
player
off here as he's
base
trying
and you
to
make
retreat
too
away the
many
walls,
game
but eventually
modes,
lock
then it
him
just
in.
like ruins the balance and it
teammate
ruins
helped
the
him
queue
escape this
times.
one.
I think
And
you
it
should
looks like,
focus
I mean,
more
the
on
pressure
like
for both of
making
these
the
teams
one
seems to
game
be
mode that
back now.
is currently
Well,
available,
lane
which is
3,
the
pressure
standard
down
MOBA
and,
game
taking the
mode.
Guardian, though, that
Make
keeps
it better
Hydration in this one.
so
Despite
people
the
want to
kills,
play
actually
it more.
Not necessarily favoring them in some of these exchanges. There are only marginal leads that have been able to be achieved, and Naked gets picked off there by
Yeah,
Leper,
if it went
so
open beta,
there's a
we'll
big
instantly
rotator
grow,
to get over
obviously,
towards lane
but
4 to try and make an impact, and Naked's going to be here. Rokane gets dumped down. Oh, the wall catches him after the telekinesis. Everything and the kitchen sink thrown at the Lady Geist, but eventually it's enough to drag Rokane down. And now Hydration
But like,
starting to
it,
build up a
it
little
doesn't
bit of
make
momentum,
any
but still
sense
fighting
to add
elsewhere.
more game
Time
modes
Ball gets thrown
now.
up there. You can see
I mean,
Hydration's
that's
a little
what
bit
kind
wary
of,
it.
that's
Opts to
like
get
the
out of
one
the fight, but
change
doesn't
that
realise
kind
Flash
of
is there as
fucked
well.
up the game
This
a little
is
bit,
dangerous stuff.
was
No
adding
ultimate
ranks
available
too
for
early.
Hydration, and no escape eventually as they are brought down.
Took a little bit of
PvE.
extra time here for Lawnmowers to get going in the beginning, but
I
they
mean,
finally started to hit a stride in
I
this early game.
just
Only
want to see the
1,000
game
soul
get the
difference
same
between the two.
treatment
We do
as
see a fight on
Dota.
a
You
gate
know what I
and also
mean?
lane 4 at the
Like
same time here.
battle passes, skins, progression system, and rewards,
In the meantime, Left is able to pick up
community
a kill onto Naked, and
market,
this is, I
community
believe, when they were
maps.
down a man.
They're constantly fighting over this lane 4. Young Calc, though, turns up at just the right time. It seems like at that point, Akram's not really in a position to get
But we'll
involved in the
see.
fight. But
We'll
Young
see
Calc
what the next.
can get it done on their own.
You know, for all we know, they could just
Playing
like
there was
blast it
Flick.
out in
They may
open
not be
beta and
aware
say
that
fuck
the
it.
Shivers appeared out of
Maybe
nowhere
they
and
have like a
taking down Left.
huge patch they're working on.
Oh, great little stun comes in with the Kinetic Carbine. Hydration getting low yet again. This is ultimate escape, so no chase gonna be coming through, but you can see at least PayPal is able to apply some pressure onto this lane, at least some counter pressure. Back to the Shiv really quickly. I know I talk about Young Calc a lot, but I feel like he's been one of the most explosive players in NA when it comes to like making plays happen. And I'm curious if he ever transitions to like more of a just a pure damage dealer role, how effective he would be. Because already on the Shiv, I mean, he's up to 8k. He's leading his team when it comes to souls. But he has to obviously depend on his teammates.
If you
to
guys have
open
seen
up
League of
opportunities
Legends
for
and
making these
Dota,
resets on his ultimate when he
you
does eventually
know
get that max rank.
that
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be an impact
alternative
player
game
in this game
modes
going
isn't
forward.
the first priority.
DB won a straight solo fight there against Rokane, so the Lady Guy starting
Because
to
people played
perhaps
normal
fall behind a
Dota
little
for like like 10 years before we started getting other shit to do in the game.
As though we're turning in the direction of that lane 1, there's going to be a big party there for DMB, and they don't have that ultimate available. They slip it out. They're
I agree,
teleporting
Novora.
away from this.
They probably
This is
will.
the pressure in that lane 4. And Vegas is
because they have a tab called equipment,
now. Llama Lords have 2
which
Guardians.
seems to be kind of like a loadout kind of thing.
So Jake, you're here. We have this match kicking off. I mean, Llama Lords again with a
I
strong
wonder how many
early start.
percentage of Valve staff
do you
are on
feel about
Deadlock.
how
Well,
this is gonna play out the rest of the game?
Valve
Do you
is a
think the
very
comp that they have
small
can
staff.
support
They're only like
a strong early
250
start and
people
transition to
actually.
a stronger mid game?
I think it definitely can. I am a little worried about how strong DMB is going to start to get, though. DMB on a 3-kill streak now, you know, winning a few consistent fights here in the side lane. I feel like this Wraith could really end up being like that key factor. And I mean, Leffa hasn't really been slowed down that much. Hydration's been taking a little bit less farm than normal, but
And
with
2
Leffa
of
and
those
DMB
guys
having as
are
good games as they are,
Counter-Strike.
I'm not too
The
worried about
social
the
media
long
guy.
run for Hydration.
It's one of them.
It just seems to be like really similar to what we saw in the first game then, where like Hydration was the one to fall behind, but others were able to pick up
Oh
the slack.
god, man.
They're able to get each other's back here as yet again. Rokane's gonna fall another time here, Mitch. They're really putting the pressure onto him, and obviously the direction they want to go, because there's gonna be a Guardian here as well they want to take.
Oh
shit.
Been taking this lane
Oh,
over.
shit.
A lot of the time it was solo. This time it wasn't. Death Slam under the Guardian. Quick TP away here for DMB, and no point looking back. They are absolutely getting out of dodge. It looks like though Lord and M is trying to pursue at least into some kind of fight. That's going to be Flick getting picked off at lane 3. That is Young Calc just flexing that 3 to 4k sole lead over many of Hydronation's players. Still though, lane 1's where it's at. Lord and M there lingers, maybe looking to chase down as a paradoxical swap. They're catching on to Vegas, who doesn't have Goo Ball or any of those key cooldowns available. Hydration got picked off there in the wake of this Viscous, who surely will be slowed to a standstill and dragged out.
And Llama Lords are still able to pick up so many kills here. Should be able to get themselves a Guardian here on lane 1. Just looking to back away. The lasso pulls him right back under it, but it's going to disappear in the midst of the fight. Wall's going to come through and lock him down, but he's trying to sneak in the corner, but he's just a little bit too heavy, a little bit too fluffy. Just like you, Mitch. I can't say that. You got abs.
I don't feel too fluffy, but I have had moments, sure. As Arkram getting picked off here, and lane 1 is just spattered with blood at the moment as both these teams are throwing down. Vegas is off respawn, and he's quickly getting into the lane. A TP just came in from Young Calc as well, who's about to be discovered. I think DMB's aware of it. Telekinesis onto the Shiv. Hard to burst them down here, and Young Calc shrugging most of this damage
Shiv
off.
not
They are
taking
adamant
damage.
about getting
Look at that
the
shit.
Shiv out of the game, but look at the damage. Oh my goodness! Young Calc doesn't care for anything that Hydration is
Oh, that's a Shiv moment right there.
Down that rate.
Man.
Now, of course, Quick is trying to get on out of there, but Lava Lords are starting to exert dominance a little more. At least Leffa's gaining progress here with this split push in lane 4. But elsewhere is looking dire for Hydronation.
And we saw Llama Lords do this in the last game, right? They took the lane 1 Walker with relative ease before Hydronation were really able to get much going around the map. Llama Lords right now, they have a flex slot as an advantage. They're still getting a couple of kills here or there. Actually getting quite a few kills here or there in the last few seconds.
On
They need to
15K.
continue to take this advantage they have and snowball from here on to take
Wonder
it.
what their plan is for
to make the
Shiv.
same mistakes they made from last time.
Toxic
and one thing you
bullets.
got to give a shout out to Young Calc. A fantastic job of making sure to keep that
Guys
rage
to
up
swap.
to allow those
You're
dashes
about to get
those
swapped, bro.
resets and put up
Yeah,
some
there you
insane
go.
Damage as a great
Saw
soul
that
James
one coming
comes
a
through.
mile off.
Hydration immediately has to run away. Rokane made the better of him, and Llama Lords are continuing. That's 5 kills unanswered.
Yeah, it's just been a churn of bodies in this lane 1. The result, though, is that Walker has now fallen for Hydronation. That was how deep that Llama Lords are able to push off a constant fighting. And Hydronation, theoretically, you thought they were trying to fight to equalize that, but they've also lost the urn. And in the space of like a minute and a half, Hydronation have fallen behind by 14,000 souls. That is a Warpstone pickup as well. That's really going to allow
look at
Rokane
Young
to get what
Calc.
they need to. Toxic bullets, big power spikes. Torment Pulse also picked up for Young Calc.
He's
who
on
definitely wants to be in the middle of the fight
17K.
here. Llama Lords have a
13
really
minutes
scary
in.
front line,
How does he
especially
do
between
that?
This Shiv and Guy.
How does one do that?
I mean, speaking of Shiv, Young Calc's at 17k. He's got Spirit Lifesteal, debuff reducer. I think the Spirit Lifesteal is well going to give a lot of extra survivability in these fights again for Shiv to really get going. He's about cleanup, and I mean, obviously does a lot of damage in the fights, but cleanup.
How
is
are
really
you
where I think he reigns
18K
supreme.
at
Get the extra
14
sustain
minutes?
in these with the knives. A little bit of a paradoxical swap comes through. Not sure if a kill's going to come off the back. This is Vegas going to get stunned up, but you do not want to be in a tight area up against a Viscous. No. But Young Calc, 18k. Like, he should be able to take anyone on 1v1 at this point. It's about using that advantage to create even more advantages for your team as that soul lead continues to build up here, Mitch.
Yeah, that's even with Leffa pretty diligently trying to farm for a lot of this game, but they've just not been
Dude,
involved in
being
any
far
fights.
above
Whereas
1k souls
Young
per
Calc has
minute
been
at
swooping in
14
and he
minutes
hasn't been
is
the finisher.
crazy.
He hasn't been lurking around the periphery of the fight. He's just been diving in and again.
I mean, that's how
6k souls.
that's how Llama Lords have lost some games in the past. People have just target banned Young Calc. They banned Shiv and Abrams, and then they pick Warden because those are his 3 main heroes. And then he was forced to play like Calvin or something, and he didn't get to carry at all.
Yeah, he's been pretty focused.
Rapid
on
recharge, decay, suppressor. God damn, he's strong. And torment pulse. Oh boy.
He's really trying to keep them honest. The one
Oh
thing I
boy.
worry about is that I feel like Young Calc has to be there for these fights for them to win. Whereas if you see Hydration in the same situation, Hydration doesn't ever need to be there for the fights for still Hydration to win out. So I'm kind of worried for Llama Lords.
He's kind of worried for Llama Lords.
Down here, but there's problems for Hydration in lane 2. They're getting shoved down, and yeah, again, the buffs under full control of Llama Lords. They definitely have access to those, and also an earn
I
pickup.
think it's crazy to say you're worried about them when they're 10k ahead with a 20k
Or at
Shiv.
least start to threaten in some way, but Akram is doing the same across the map. Llama Lords are reciprocating with these deep pushes towards objectives. And Leffa wants to have something to say about it. Akram could be in trouble here. It looks like they got cubed and out of the fight.
Okay, now they're kind of trolling a bit.
Yeah, Vegas locked them in place.
Shiv is going gun.
DB
Knife.
gets the walker. I mean, this is what we talked about in the picks, right? Or then the draft, is that they have their own specialties. In DMB, one of his specialties is like knowing when he can push these walkers down, when he can get
Okay, well, they're just throwing now.
down as he possibly can. He does equalize things when it comes to lane 1. So again, a really good job by him, really good awareness, and you have to give him credit for that.
I mean, it's huge. I mean, yeah, Hydronation have been able to go and get themselves a walker for their troubles, which is a big deal considering how far they.
Oh, here we go again. Will we do the same as with the Obikim Calvin earlier? He's gonna go in there and he's gonna dome the urn.
Because we're at a pretty pivotal point in the game. All comes out for Naked. That could be a bit of a problem here. Rather, it came out from Quig.
Oh, here we go.
The one with the McGinnis in play. It's going to be Lord and them caught out.
Shiv is full health.
Still though, the Young Calc's a problem. He's a huge issue.
Shiv is huge here. Can anyone kill him? He's just gonna dash.
Vegas is going to cue himself and try
Yeah,
and reassess
he gets
the
a
situation,
reset.
but instantly gets burst by Young
He gets
Calc as
another
emerges.
kill.
Walk it down.
Yeah.
Okay, doing some serious work for Llama Lords.
Yeah.
So they win this fight and they win the macro game as well. They're starting
And they
to
get the
close
urn.
the chokehold on Hydronation.
Yeah, Rokane, he went to lane 4, gets the walker, teleports over to lane 1. They're gonna get the urn turning on top of this. I'm not gonna lie though, that Jake, I'm gonna bring you in for this. That looked like
Does
almost
Calico
a
2
massive
drop urn?
mistake.
No.
The mistake that Hydronation needed to get back in the game. That wall could have completely ruined their day.
Yeah, it was a scary fight to commit to, right? Like going for the aggressive urn drop off, but it ends up paying off big time. They're able to fight in the frozen shelter with Young Calc, and I mean that's the lead he has right now. Like if he wants to go for that play, if the team is behind him, I think he can kind of go wherever he wants to on the map. The scary thing is if your team is ever greeting, if people are ever split up, then that's when Young Calc could really be at risk. But a few more of these fights, and I feel Young Calc could really just be out of control, sort of beyond the reach.
Does it feel like NA games are shorter? Yes,
to see
much
this
shorter.
Next team fight is really kind of like the last hope, I feel, for Hydronation to really get a good fight against Young Calc.
I say PayPal, obsessed with gun builds, has got the crippling headshot for Paradox, so really wants to be a legitimate damaging threat in so many of these fights. And yeah, it's a mid-boss take here.
Bro, this has to be the longest fight night in the history of fight nights. We are coming up on 9 hours.
Now though, things get a little bit spicy. We know that Hydration.
I played one game of Deadlock today.
We've also got Hydration dropping on in there instantly with that ultimate. Here comes the wall. Akram though is going to be able to secure the Rejuvenator, but goes down instantly after it. Still, there's a fight to be had for Hydronation, but DMV isn't there. Theoretically, the biggest source of their damage is just not in the fight. Hydration eventually gets pulled down. Quig and Flick low, and Leffa has seen better days. An attempt to climb the wall there by Quig will be stifled as Lord NM puts him to bed. And Llama Lords get everything they could have asked for.
And more, it looks like, as they're looking to push
Silver Dew, I think like Gun and Spirit Shiv used to be almost just as good, but then they nerfed gun damage by 10%, so that's enough to put Spirit Shiv ahead.
Because lane 3 is going to lose a walker.
Wait, where's your wall, bro?
Comes in to look for even
Oh, you
more
fucked
kills
up.
and really desync the respawns out of Hydronation. The PayPal will just barely be able to escape. The next flex slot going to be unlocked for Llama Lords, and they are galloping their way into a map 3.
Again, they were so close last week, Jason. They managed to get the first map of the series and then fell off. This time, a different story. They've looked really, really good, despite having the McGinnis taken away from Naked, Young Calc not being able to play the Abrams. In theory, like a lot of the picks that they've really made their name with have been taken away. But Llama Lords are showing us a little bit of the depth of hero pool that we said they need to have to take on Hydronation. And again, they were able to ride the lightning in those first 5 to 10 minutes of this game with this crazy back and forth rotations between lanes, and this time find themselves with a lead.
And I know it sounds like I'm shilling so hard for young Calc, but like, let him play heroes more like this. Like, I feel like a Shiv has so much more potential to stay a relevant threat late game, especially with the executability on his ultimate, whereas Abrams just falls off. Like, let him keep playing things like this because he can almost not single-handedly, but he can carry games so well for his team. He's almost on 30k souls. He has over double the souls of Quick. He has double the souls of Flick. He almost has double the souls of Hydration.
300 milligrams of caffeine, I think.
And DMB, and they're 10k behind.
We have also double Frozen Shelter.
Dude, one thing is to like, I can play Deadlock for 10 hours perfectly fine, but like watch partying Deadlock for 9 hours.
Keep an eye out for that ultimate getting used twice. Swap there, catches on to Hydration. And PayPal wants to try and get into the
How many B-Bot picks? One.
To make that a problem. Frozen Shelter was there, then removed. Might be back again. Who knows? Lord M and PayPal will go down.
Wait.
Hydration might have found an advantageous fight, but Young Calc is still so hard to handle. He's low though. He's definitely vulnerable to get picked up.
Oh my
god! When he does, somehow stays in there for longer than you would have expected. But Llama Lords, it's a pretty disastrous fight. Despite that,
you saw the sustainability that a young Calc, whenever those knives ticked. I mean, he was able to jump from like 90 HP to 300 to 500, but obviously eventually they were able to finish him off here.
I don't think it's the knife sustain. I think it's the killing blows.
They're all boosting back into the lane here to try to get some catches.
Yeah, we're watching Hydration try and get away, but Leffert clearly wasn't so lucky. The Llama Lords are going to be back as a full 6 now. Mid-boss is still 4 minutes away. And there aren't any key objectives to really take here, but you can start to pressure these base bosses and get towards those shrines. Vegas got pulled off.
What causes knives to heal? I just
staggered out, Jason. They don't have the players. Arkham goes down to release Flick. These base guardians are falling here, and DMB was supposed to be a factor in this game. Just got blown to smithereens.
Did he connect Carbine? That player, as he was falling to the ground, hits him as he's falling, and then after the connect Carbine stun wears off, he then hit the ground after. Like, that was insane. Here's the Frozen Shelter, the first of 2 potentially coming through, as you mentioned before, able to lock in Flick as Young Cal gets himself another kill, and they might. I mean, I don't think they're going to go for the win just here just yet, but they're going to get the shrine, they're going to get the patron, and that sets them up kind of nicely for mid-boss.
Unstoppable.
I mean, Hydration and Quick have to have their wits about them here.
Mystic slow, Torment pulse, unstoppable.
This will be a patron knock. This is what you want
Holy
to see from
moly.
Right? We saw so much in early Deadlock days, teams struggle to like push those advantages that they derive early, but this is shows a great development from these
Look
teams.
at this shit.
I don't think you can kill Young Calc really at the moment, unless you fully throw everything at him. Eventually he goes down. Cast the curse perhaps.
Wait.
Still, Llama Lord's got a bit to work with now. Shadow Transformation comes out.
They overstayed. Wait.
PayPal blown up. Nice little power slash there to guarantee the kill. Lord NM will struggle to stand in the face of this Yamato. Llama Lords now start to fall down in the base of Hydration. But there's still a heck of a lot of clawing back the Hydras have to do here.
Yeah, Young Calc got too greedy. He tried to go for the insta-kill onto Quig, and because he didn't actually pull it off, he eventually gets run over. Thing is, if he gets that kill, though, that can almost be a game-winning play because the patron was just transformed into the weakened state, meaning you're not going to get the reduction and respawn, meaning Quig's going to be on a pretty decent long respawn timer. So you lose the wall, you lose the healing, and potentially Llama Lords could have taken the game right there. So I'm not going to judge too harshly on that play, but Llama Lords, they still will give up a little bit of extra souls. And even though this game is going the complete way of Llama Lords, Hydration realistically aren't that far behind considering how this game is
going. Every single time they overextend, Hydration is getting closer.
I want to point out that they are this close in souls, Jason, and Llama Lords still have 3 walkers on the field, which only get more valuable as the game.
And a guardian.
Right, so there is a lot.
Do you think these heroes
in theory, there's a lot of souls
teams
out
are good
on the battlefield that if Hydration can win one fight outside of their own base, they can quickly cash in pretty much straight away. PayPal there attempts to get a catch with the carbine. It's going to be a Death Slam coming out though. Who is going to be amidst that mass as they drop to the ground?
They're just going to kite the Shiv. Look, they're just kiting him. They're just
confident going forward. Young Calc gets down to half, but oh man, the execute is so dirty. Lord and M finishes the job on Quig. Although Calc should fall here.
Oh my god.
Eventually, no, somebody please deal with this Shiv. He keeps healing through this damage, so much of it gets deferred, and I don't think this holiday is going to have anything to deal with Calc, and that's got to be it now. You got 5 players down. You don't worry about mid-boss. I think you just go finish the game.
Stop letting Young Calc play Abrams. Let him play Shiv, man. Let him do Shiv things. They're going to finish off the last player, Young Calc, carrying that fight. 37,000 souls. And Mitch, it looks like we're going to a third map here between Hydration and Llama Lords. What a match out of Young Calc.
That might be one of the most
Jesus
outsized impacts of an individual player we've seen on DFN in quite some time. Beautifully done. The shift from Young Calc gets off to a great start and looked virtually unkillable. Hydronation had to commit so many resources into trying shut down the shift that even in fights that, you know, Calc died, the rest of Llama Lords were ready with all their cooldowns and in a position to take an advantaged fight. Pretty wild. And this is something that we were critical about Llama Lords, you know, about earlier on, is their, you know, ability to transition out of a very rocky laning phase, but also take objectives at the same time. We've seen the complete opposite this time around, but there are I think, a few key
How is he not nerfed
sort of
yet?
occur through the laning phase that kind of get them there. I want to bring Jake back
I don't
in as
know.
well. And
He's
get
got
his
the
take on
lowest
this
win
as well,
rate in the
because it's
game, bro.
Once again, a very active.
Have you guys not seen that fucking graphic? Like, it's really hard to nerf Shiv when... Wait, where is it again? Look at this. 1 second. Look at this. Here's the win rate and pick rate graphics for Phantom and Eternus. Like, what are you supposed to... What are you supposed to say? This hero, 55% win rate and 100% pick rate. This hero, 50% pick rate, 44% win rate. It's really hard to just go, we need to nerf this hero when he's this far out. Maybe get another round of karaoke. I'm a little bit tired, honestly. I think I might just chill. Yeah, it's very feast or famine for sure. No, it's Phantom to Turnus, Richie, so you're not affecting the numbers. And then if you have these beautifully, perfectly balanced heroes. You have Infernus right on 50% pick rate and win rate. You've got Bebop right on the 50% win rate. Beautifully, perfectly balanced hero that no one's upset about ever. Thank God. Where is this sourced from? That's the best part. Someone just posted this in my Discord server and I have no idea if this is accurate. I just assume, because that's what we love to do in a beta. We have no clue what's going on. We just assume. And by assuming, you make an ass out of you and me, KW.
To find that value, even with obviously how good Shadow Transformation is.
It's from the Reddit. Okay.
And this is look at his health. Look at the health regen.
Yeah, can we get this highlight, actually, this specific highlight played again a little bit after this? Because he was dead in terms of his health would have drained eventually, he would have died. But because he kept going, because he had to spare life, so he
38k damage,
able to sustain that entire fight. I mean, look at this. He almost has the full rainbow here.
He's hitting like every knife, and so not only is he bleeding them, but like just getting life back from that spirit damage. It's a tier 2 item, costs you 1250 souls, but man, it really is the glue in that kind of build that makes Young Calc virtually unkillable.
Oh, what is this?
The heal main as well,
I want to join.
That, you know, big stack of bonus health on every kill, which of course you're going to get all the kills since you're getting the execute mechanics, securing those for yourself. So I mean, it is a perfect hero to take this kind of snowball and run with, and honestly, really impressed the Young Calc was able to hold on to the snowball despite a clear awareness from Hydronation.
What are you talking about, Farhan San?
Go for the aggressive earn drop off. I was agreeing with you. I was like, wow, like this is, I'm scared for them. Like, are they throwing the game right now, trying to go inside? But no, they play around the dome, letting the Shiv take the aggro, getting the frozen shelter, coming in to bail him out, and that wins the team fight. And you guys are right. I mean, this highlight is absolutely disturbing from Shiv.
He's dead. Like he will die over time.
He hits every knife. He hits every knife.
So he did max knife, and then he had knife and ult max. So he didn't go for the dash build. So he's definitely going for the poke here with the spirit build, but just ridiculous. Also, a big shout out to production getting that done so quickly. But I mean,
the heal bane.
I'm gonna like jump in on this and go a little bit podcasty with you, Jake.
The heal bane.
If you want to be a team that's successful in Deadlock esports down the line, you can't have that one player who just pops off and wins you a game. It's great to have once in a while, but if you want to be a legitimately competitive team, you can't have. And you can't ever expect Young Calc to be the player to do that every single match. And
that's
I
true.
think one thing that, and not to be rude, that we're not seeing in Llama Lords is another player who has that pop-up potential in the team. And correct me if I'm wrong, but that's just the feeling I kind of get from the roster.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of up to, you know, Rokane or PayPal that like have those similarly strong games. But it all comes out of an explosive laning phase that I think is probably the hardest thing to find when it comes to playing against a Hydra Nation, right? To get this snowball rolling, to get that soul lead that we had talked about at this point in the game where he's up 10K, he's up 15K, he's destroying the game. Like to get there, you had to start somewhere. You had to build it out of just like out laning, out having like better lasting, better, you know, getting a kill or two out of the lane. And that's what's so difficult. That's what so few teams have been able to do against Hydra Nation with so many individually strong players who just win all their lanes. And so I agree with you, Jason. I don't think it's one player who can win this series for Llama Lords. It's going to need to be a full team effort. I will say though, like honestly, even with Young Calc having a huge game, the team really did coalesce around him, right? There's clearly a lot of points there in the mid game where he's aggressive, he wants to go in, and the team is willing to commit with him and fight as a unit, force these big team fights, even in risky scenarios. Like if they're fighting, they're all in together. You know, no one's backing out of those engagements. They're really committed, and that's what paid dividends.
One more map.
But that's the crazy dichotomy between the way Hydra Nation played Shiv and the way Llama Lords played Shiv. Like with Hydra Nation, you just leave Hydration to his own, and you have the 5 without him force fights across the map somewhere else because you have Left and you have DMB who can put up some really good damage in fights. Whereas Llama Lords, the way they played around Shiv was, okay, we need him in every fight. We need to keep feeding him. We need him to be like a playmaker. So it's kind of cool to see like the way both these teams have played out Shiv now and in the past, and how it's kind of worked out differently.
I mean, we are set up for a banger of map 3, guys, whichever way you slice it. It is Llama Lords once again taking a map of Hydra Nation, threatening to topple them to become the first champion of Deadlock Fight Night in NA outside of Hydra Nation. That would be an exciting result. And there's only one way to find out how it goes down. Join us here on the Deadlock Fight Night for NA, presented, powered by Intel after this break.
Another 5-minute break. Hello, Knock OBS. Yes, man. We've been watching for 9 hours. We've done karaoke in the breaks, and we've been making a dynamo build, and we've been watching all the games. And I'm still rocking the Fight Night t-shirt. I also have the Bebop t-shirt and a mug and some other stuff. Truly cool shit. I have this one and this one and something else. You really need to get some merch. Yeah. But finally, we are on the last... Dude, this has been the longest fight night ever. Jesus Christ. Is this tournament new? Nope. It's been going on every Wednesday for almost 3 months. So I wouldn't say new. Dun, dun. Yeah, it's very long. I think about Kaplan. He's in Italy, so it's like 5 a.m. for him. No, wait, let me see. 9 hours ahead. Yeah, 9. Yeah, it's like 5 a.m. for him. That's crazy. Half of the production crew in Europe as well. Lord have mercy. Hey, Knock Obs, I have a question. How much money do I need to donate to be to join as a title sponsor next time? That would be fucking hilarious. That is a Hex question. Where is he? Hex. Is he here? Hex. Are you here? Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? He did ask in production chat unironically. Imagine if Llama Lords I'll get a Deadlock Fight Night tattoo if Average Jonas becomes a sponsor as a tramp
All right, guys, gloves are off, and it is serious here at our Deadlock Fight Night for North America number 11, presented by Intel. It's a map 3 situation, familiar to us if we enjoyed Llama Lords and Hydra Nation fighting together last week. But the difference is, Llama Lords, guys, had a great start last week. They won that first map, fell off entirely, pretty quick games. This time it went quite differently. Struggled to start, now found some momentum. And I think the question on everyone's minds is, can they finish the job, Jason? Can they become king of the hill for the first time? Anybody, not Hydra Nation, has done it.
I mean, you have to hope so, right? This is the third time they've taken a map off them in the series. The third time here at DFN in week 6, week 10, and now week 11. And it's just a matter of time. I feel like before a team finally does take them down. Is this going to be the week? I kind of hope so. I want to see some like spark reignited in Hydra Nation. Though I will say this, and maybe I could be wrong.
He's in a ranked game. Wanna play after DFN. Holy shit, he is gaming.
Yeah, that's balanced, I think, by the way.
That was crazy what I just watched.
Lift it, dropped. Oh my god, my pad thai.
Dude, he is just... He's going Thanos mode. Oh my goodness.
I'm not mid. Yeah, mid. Alright. Come.
Let's go mid.
What is build? Long range, barriers, lifesteal.
Oh, yeah, wait, Abrams is ult. What are we gonna do about that? Okay. This guy's the GOAT, apparently.
This guy said I have the timing.
Pocket, actually. Yay.
You know, that guy really said I have the timing. Oh, that's funny.
I do know the timing, but I'm not. Oh, that was Calico that said that. It's fucking Calico. Can we get the urn, please?
I literally did my job, so you guys suck.
I did my job too. Help clean up the fight.
Expectations. We're going to see another Warden ban. Looks like Hydra Nation have not wanted to deal with that at all this series.
Yeah, I mean they've done it before. I wonder if they want to change it up now. Maybe proing something
Nice,
like a Shiv.
Juki. Congrats,
with,
man.
Performance last game. Maybe that's just overreactive though from Hydro Nation. They're gonna stick with their guns at least in the ban.
I think what's nice about seeing Hydro Nation drop maps is that we're not used to seeing them have to play out a map or match when they're uncomfortable. And I think we saw Lone Lords make them a little bit uncomfortable. Whenever Hydro Nation don't have like control of the game, I feel like that's where they start to have a little bit of problems. Like you don't have Hydration farming off, you don't have DNB split pushing, Lefa doesn't have a decent start. So it's kind of good. I mean, even if Hydro Nation still come back and win, even if they lose here, it's I think a win-win for Hydro Nation in the long term. As Llama Lord just spawned with a Paradox.
The first pick Paradox ban, I guess. Obviously, Hydro Nation have that first pick, so they don't want to risk
Paradox
over
ban.
to them. PayPal was able to get hold of it last time. I think both these teams have been trying to pick that up where possible, right? Looks like we're not going to see that.
We're gonna see a Shiv first pick.
Set up with a paradoxical swap in this map 3.
Yeah, and really quickly, I didn't even realize it because you're talking about PayPal just doing some really good damage last game. He actually was the second highest damage deal on his team.
Yeah, there it is.
Beat out like Rokane on Lady Geist. He beat out Arkram on.
And now
Mirage,
here's the thing.
Lash,
Now they're gonna deny.
You don't normally see big numbers.
If they don't pick Abrams now, Hydro Nation is gonna deny.
Like there was a crippling headshot pick.
They're gonna deny it completely. They're gonna deny all the picks from Young Calc. Now they pick Shiv. Now Young Calc only has Abrams left. If they don't pick Abrams now, they'll just ban Abrams after. So now they're forced. Okay, now they take Vin. Interesting.
Shiv versus Vindicta. All right, it's a kind of a battle of the Titans in terms of high prio picks.
Unless
Hydro Nation,
they
I think
take,
they're taking this,
surely
going back to their bread and butter with a hero that lets Hydration farm really hard.
Wait, where'd the draft go?
Or maybe those aren't real picks.
Maybe. Were we debated?
I'll ask production.
They're just trying to set up a picture for Mitch as one of the heroes, probably.
Oh man,
which hero is Mitch?
What hero am I? Oh, hold on, let me look at heroes.
Wait,
you need someone who's kind of just like mid at everything but yapping. To be fair, my hair. Oh, does my hair look like Shiv's? Not really.
What's going on?
Too red.
I can't get that.
No, it's given kind of a holiday. I could see kind of a holiday gender bend.
Okay, that could be worse.
See it.
I want to. I mean, can we go to the hero labs? Let me be racist. I can't grow a beard. Actually, no, that doesn't work either.
You're looking kind of like a viper these days.
I'm a pretty.
We had the picks backwards.
I mean, don't vipers spit like venom?
Really?
Yeah.
Get metaphorical.
I mean, you have no business trying to back me up, Jason, but I appreciate it. I'm still going to give you.
I'm still going to give you.
The Iliad over break. That's good. You're up to speed now.
They had the draft backwards.
So we're going to run that back again. It looks like we are.
Okay. Inversion.
Lash. So this
that makes more sense.
Shiv once again for Young Calc, most likely after the last game. I can't imagine anybody else is going to be taking Shiv.
Yeah, I mean, but I respect it, but at the same time, I kind of hate it because like you can't depend on getting that hero to be your win condition.
Yeah.
And we've seen that happen for a couple of other teams as well out there.
And you've got two great sources of lockdown already.
You have multiple Shiv players in this team as well, right? Like. You might have this might be picks for Rokane and
yeah, dude, he could still play Abrams.
After the last game, I feel like Young Calc.
But this is probably Calico, right? Calico.
Oh, Hydro Nation.
Oh.
Do they leave the Shiv open to be first picked like this? Damn, they've got insane solo lane potential. It's kind of hard to know where these guys are going.
Oh,
Mirage
three really good solo laners.
I think looking at the last game, if Young Calc is on Shiv, we're probably going to see him dual lane again, just because you have more of a comfortable start. And as Jake was talking about, like if you're going to stop Shiv from becoming that threat or stop him from getting that, inevitably 10k lead that he had in the last game, you have to start early with that and punish him.
I do think though, when it comes to the late game, Vindicta, Lash, even Holiday now, like all three of these heroes have some pretty significant control, and I think that's really the counter to Shiv, right? Rather, I mean, there's stuff like dots, like Infernus, that are really strong against them, that have like a natural, a good matchup into the passive. But I think just like a lot of lockdown, not letting Shiv cast his skills, not letting him, juke you and like delay for time. Even Shiv's taking this, it isn't quite enough when he's just getting CC'd to death. And Vindicta also offers some pretty serious dot.
Holiday's doing fine, Sleep. She's in a good spot now, I think.
Okay, so Kelvin going to be taken away here. That was definitely, the refresher Kelvin build from Naked looks like it was causing some big issues. Not only do you have like an insane amount of healing by the frost grenades, and also it allows you to like get through like an annoying lane matchup where you're getting poked down a lot. But yeah, late in the game, like having what 4 of those grenades available to you if you have refresher, just like healing constantly. That's how we've seen people get up to 70k healing today. Yeah, pretty insane stuff.
I'm actually kind of surprised
that
to
makes
see the
sense.
Kelvin ban come in, because
Thank
I mean,
you,
that's like
Knock.
perfect for Quig, but
Good
I
luck,
guess
man.
it's gonna. I'm assuming he's gonna play more towards Ivy then, if they're looking for more control to deal with Shiv, like some form of CC to deal with him, or maybe take away McGinnis as well to walk him out.
I think McGinnis gives you some of that CC, gives you some of that control, and good for securing. I don't hate to see the Ivy either, since Stone Form can be pretty strong, heals can be nice, delaying the game. But yeah, I feel with Quick had a pretty solid game with McGinnis previously. No reason to really change
Now
that.
that Paradox is banned, maybe we get to see
control on Hydronation's draft right now. Everybody offers some form of control so far. And sure, Yamato's gonna shrug that off, but someone like Shiv and Mirage kind of rely on these fights going a little bit longer, being a little bit evasive and elusive, getting some more cycles of their skills off. And I'm curious to see how they can do that with this level of lockdown cycle from Hydronation. Viscous, though, could be an answer.
That's one way to deal with it. I mean, you're bringing up like such a good point. Is like, how does he stay alive? And Viscous can be one way to do it. Obviously, picking your fights can be very important as well. We're going to see Young Cal tested if he can compete against all the CC on the other side.
This could be a pick for Naked, right? Because Naked has had the Calico, the McGinnis taken away, and the Kelvin banned. They have played Viscous, I think, a couple times.
Dynamo, dude, there is
I
a
love
world.
this raid pick too. This is like nice shutdown potentially.
It's hard against Lash
for
though.
heroes
No,
like
Dynamo's
Vindicta or
not
Lash.
good into Vindicta
I mean, they can
and
kind of
Lash.
fly away from the Vindicta or from the Wraithalt rather, and like
I don't think
delay its
Naked wants to
timing.
play Dynamo
But
into Vindicta
honestly,
Lash,
Llamalores
right?
have gotten a ton
Even
of like just
McGinnis
super
wall,
high prio
there's a lot
heroes
of
that I think
stuff.
are super strong right now. Like so much damage from these 4 picks. Viscous gives you control and damage. I kind of like this Llamalores draft. I think they set
Oh,
themselves
there
up
it
for
is.
success.
That's a good pick.
Okay, Infernus. Yeah, again, and obviously, like, another form of like effective dot damage on Shiv here as well. So like something that can answer that. But I guess there's like a late Geist pick available here. Something doesn't seem quite right about Hydronation's comp. They don't really have a front line to speak of.
I mean, Mo and Krill is something they can play.
Mo and
I
Krill
know
is good
Hydration
against
can play
Yamato
Lash,
and
but Mo
Mirage.
and Krill's still something that can feed up
Hey, okay.
But the Geist.
It's like Geist, yeah.
Someone read the script?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like
surprised.
Like,
I guess they
Echo's a
pick
pretty
Abrams
prolific
here.
Lash player as well.
They could go
There's
Abrams
a
here
ton of
for
recipients for that particular pick. Yeah,
unless they want
definitely
Calc on a Shiv,
enjoying
because
what Llamalords have here in this setup.
I guess
Very, very
they-
strong.
yeah.
So much I guess depends on. Do we get to see like Vindicta take over the game? Is that even a possibility here?
Yes.
Whoa. Okay. So like something.
Yes,
that really
let's go.
punishes Vindicta
Let's
for
fucking
floating
go.
around so much of the
Yes,
time.
yes, yes,
that's
yes,
terrifying.
yes.
Lash as
All
well.
right,
I feel
let's
like
get
this
the
is a good matchup for
spectator
Bebop
ready,
into Lash,
boys.
where when Lash ults, right, he's like basically still in the air and he's really vulnerable.
We're
just
gonna
getting
see
hooked,
Naked on
canceling the
Bebop,
ult,
I think.
Lash dies,
He's gonna
like,
play support
he
Bebop.
completely turns the game on its head. So I love the 6-pick Bebop. I think Llamalords have cooked the draft here. I don't want to call it too soon. I mean, but I think they for sure got a good shot here to potentially unseat Hydronation. I think Hydronation have an uncharacteristically awkward draft. Doesn't look so comfortable for them.
We've
He's on
seen
Viscous,
these
you
like amazing
think?
drafts sometimes just get ranched in the lane phase
You
and
think
never
so?
have a chance to do their thing. So far, the first steps for Llamalords to victory here in the Deadlock fight.
Then
night
who
North
plays
America powered
Bebop?
by Intel have been taken. The draft looks pretty darn good. Now it's a matter of the execution.
Bomb Bebop?
Will it be a perfect
Dude,
10 from the
imagine.
judges, or will the wheels fall off this Trojan Llama before they get
The
to the gates?
Trojan
We're about
Llama.
to find out. Let's jump on
Let's
in
see.
and get a bit of a feel for what our lane
Let me see.
matchups
Match ID
are
3,
gonna
2,
be.
4, 1, 4, 5,
Who's gonna be
6,
on what?
4.
Lord and M's gonna be on the Bebop.
Lord NM
So
on
that
the
means Naked
Bebop.
will, I guess, like
All right, let's get in there. Huh? The fuck? Wait. 3, 2, 4, 1, 4, 5. Oh, 4, 5, 6, 4. There you go. If Hydronation first losses against... Bro, I just realized, Leviathan. Hydronation is the biggest Bebop hater team. Oh, God. He's leveling bomb. Everybody, hold your horses.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
He skilled bomb first. Oh. Bro, there's no way. There's no way you meleeed before you bombed him. Hello? You just skilled bomb and then you melee before you bombed him? Huh. See, maybe reach. Yeah. Oh, Spirit Strike. Dude, imagine if he goes bomb. That would be so crazy. Let me see, what are they playing into? Actually, bomb is not bad here though. Like, there's no bomb counters on the enemy team. They can all soak the bombs, but it would be absolute cinema.
Sometimes you just need your fist.
Oh. Never be enough.
Now go out there and impose your will.
Stuck here.
Dude, I just realized Bebop Mirage is a crazy lane. You hit a hook into the tornado. Goodbye. Okay, he's got 2 points in bomb. If he buys extra spirit next, okay. We already have a Mirage gank. Okay, so do you think he buys rapid rounds now? Does he buy extra stamina or just extra spirit? Okay, rapid rounds. I see.
I see holiday.
Zero bomb stacks.
I see Holiday. I see Vindicta. I've got them all over the battlefield.
So let's see if it goes combat barrier or swift striker here. That's if he goes gun buff, he's definitely buying combat barrier or swift striker, I think. Bullet lifesteal. Dude, why do so many of these guys prioritize bullet lifesteal so much? I just... Oh, nice. What? What? You don't have range for that. His combo looks a lot slower than yours. It's because he plays gun bop, but he leveled bomb first. If he leveled uppercut first, that Vindicta would have been... If he had uppercut first, that Vindicta would have been dead a long time ago. Misclick maybe? No. No, no, no. Some people do level bomb first. It's just they don't play like this when they do. Although, I don't know. Maybe he's cooking something. I guess the bullet lifesteal gives you a lot of survivability, but I usually don't buy bullet lifesteal till much later. Oh, nice damage. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of leveling bomb first when you're... Yeah. I feel like not having 2 points and uppercut here is kind of troll, no? Oh, this guy dies though. Yeah. Huh. Oh, Vegas gets the bonus gold.
Nice job.
Okay, now he's got Swift Striker. Yeah, this is kind of like the build is fine, everything is fine, but it's very like he builds as if he leveled uppercut first. I don't know if that's like a choice, but he doesn't really get to use his damage. He doesn't really get to use his gun damage. Hybrid build? No, it's not a hybrid build. Okay, well.
I think he funny.
The TP's open. He's just gonna TP out. Oh, I see. You know what he's doing? Oh, he doesn't know about the bug with... He doesn't know about the bug where you hold down mouse 1. Did you see that? He did the uppercut and then he held mouse 1 too early. So his gun doesn't shoot first. Yeah, you have to wait until after the uppercut and then press mouse 1 or else your gun doesn't actually shoot for like the first 10 bullets. It's a pretty... Okay.
Ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
I want to see... And now he levels ult?
Mid-boss has arrived.
Huh.
Green Guardian has been destroyed. Apple.
Yeah, so I know OBT also gets 1 point in Hyper Beam because you can farm it to your 3 camps faster. Oh, what's happening to my... But you have no damage. Like, because you have the... Like, McGinnis can straight up die there if you have 2 points in uppercut. I don't know. Maybe he's underestimated. He might be underestimating how much damage the uppercut buff does. Would this be a good route if you're dying a lot? No, this would be a great route if you're playing bomb, in my opinion. But, I don't know. He could also just not be a Bebop player, you know? I don't know. I've seen some people level bomb first. But it's a little bit strange to me. Because now, like... It's definitely an OBT build if he gets Tesla next. Yeah. And then slowing Hex. I mean, he's definitely not going Spirit. Like, he's definitely not going Bomb. He would need to have like 40 to 50 stacks by now if he was gonna go Bomb. I'm just quite not sure. I mean, his farm is good. He's kind of, let's see, is he getting Tesla bullets now? Oh, he's getting burst fire. Okay. So does he have uppercut? Okay, so now he's gonna fry. See, now he's got 2 points in uppercut. Gun, of course, Moss, it's a gun bot build. I was never any doubt about that. I mean, early game wasn't really rough for him, to be honest. He's got okay farm. He's just been chilling. See, now he will fry them. Wait, what the?
But we took care of them.
Let's take out Vindicta. Let's go Broadway. Let's take out Vindicta. Let's go yellow.
That was
Headed to yellow.
uppercut, uppercut. Okay, what does it buy now? Bullet resist shredder, maybe? Slowing hex. Okay. I don't think he's a bebop player because he doesn't know that you can uppercut the creep camps. Yeah, he doesn't know that you can uppercut the creep camps. But I also remember this guy's like one of the like bebop haters on the Discord, so it might be. So I don't know, you know, he might not have played a lot of bebop because he constantly talks about how bullshit that hero is. Yeah, dude, Calc is... God damn, man. Yeah, I might just like, you know, sometimes you just gotta play something that is what your team needs you to do. Debuff reducer. Interesting. Is Calc really good at this game? Yeah. He is. Okay, that's a good ult.
Dance among them, Shiv. So chaos.
I wonder if he gets
Green water is under attack.
Oh, nice. Oh, you bombed the... It doesn't matter. So the thing about playing Bebop is that if you're not used to the tracking you need to do and also the charge up, like the fact that your gun winds up, it's very easy to miss a bunch. Wait, what the fuck, man? Why is he 20k, dude? How does he do this in like a pro match? Second game in a row, by the way. I guess don't put him on the Abrams anymore.
I see Vindicta.
I see Vindicta. You're dead, buddy.
Another one down.
Nice movements. Oh.
I see that.
Oh shit. Oh, she managed to ult. Oh, yeah, been there. This is a good ult. Just provides pressure. Oh, nice hook.
Let's push Greenwich.
Yamato. Brutality about her.
Oh, yo, yo, here we go. But everything is going really slow. You know what I mean? Like the... Can we watch official broadcast? I want to see Castus' reaction. I mean, I'm trying to learn something here.
Bebop continues to bring support.
Holy
to the
shit.
Sapphire Flame.
Yeah. All right, let's go back to the...
This early, Jason, it is pretty egregious.
It is huge. But there could always be that mid-boss steal. There always could be that comeback. Llama Lords did to melee creeps last week. And you don't want to see them throw it away to Hydronation this week.
EMB's not here. Flick is extremely low. Leffer picked off. I mean, wisely, Llama Lords get off the mid-boss now, and they're going to be able to secure it properly, but these kills just keep coming. Shadow Transformation available for Rokane in a couple of seconds, so they want to get out of the fight for the time being. This is not. Yeah, this is nothing.
I mean, no, the Bebop build is fine. What do you mean despite the build? It was just the skill order. The build is great.
It starts with just a good team
He
fight.
had all the
Starts with
stuff
some
he's
mistakes
supposed
as
to
well.
have.
Llama Lords. I don't know how they shut down Young
Well,
Cog
I'm trying to watch
question.
like...
But here we go. Regenerator's
turn
coming
of
down.
6
No one's there in time to
players
contest it.
and
He's gonna get
see
on Llama Lords.
how
And
they
quick,
use
guys, the Young
Bebop.
Cog Rokan gets Vegas. And this is all going pear-shaped.
I mean, you can't tell me that Hydronation are still in with a good chance here. This is absolutely brutal. Just a sick comp here for Llama Lords. They come out of the draft gritting from ear to ear, and now they have a chance to start to pressure down these shrines. Rejuvenator is big, and also the fact that the lanes are pushed pretty heavily in their favor across much of the map means that they can really start to cut to the heart of the matter. Great pressure, a huge soul lead now. We'll see that.
Yeah, I definitely don't think he's a Bebop player. I think he just...
26 count Young Calc, Rokane 23. That mid-boss engagement gave them another 3k souls each.
Yeah. The Bebop Valley was definitely there.
20 minutes in. When the next closest to you on the other team...
Well, I just know that...
below you.
Yeah.
Like...
I just know that they're gonna whine about Bebop after this.
It's okay. So this comp, you can try and lasso, I guess. But what ways do you really have to lock down the ship?
I mean, you have a wall to lock him in. You do have the tether, like the stake out of.
You can try and death slam him. I guess the stake.
You have a lot of ways to control him, but
you need to stun him, because if he can throw knives and continue passively healing, he's taking far too much of your attention away. He's just got ethereal shift as well, Jason.
I wanted to see a defensive item out of him to make sure he survives these fights if he gets caught off, because there's just so many things and so many ways they can stop you that you need that defensive capability. And speaking of that, Naked's going to be put into the cube, switches to the ball form, and looks to roll away.
Okay. Naked walks away. Still, there's a fight to be had here. Wow. The fight is, doing some very heavy lifting, like Olympia level lifting, that word. It is a death slam now. Ethereal Shift, going to shrug it off entirely. So that's one of those abilities unable to lock down the Shiv. Hydration falls. Leper goes down here. Arkram starting to run away with it as well. That Wraith has definitely gotten out of hand additionally. And it's an all pickup. Naked continuing to snowball this monetary advantage, we'll call it.
How does Hydration come back in your opinion?
Once more, the
They
pressure of the
don't.
shrine.
This is ridiculous, Jake. I'm going to bring you in really quickly. I mean, looking at Hydration, they're going to have at least one more chance of a respawn here, but this is just so insurmountable to come back from. We're looking at almost 50K difference at 21 minutes in. I have to agree with Mitch. I don't think it's possible at this point.
It's never been more Jover, baby. We got a new champ coming in NA. It's Llama Lords. I mean, surely it would take a gargantuan throw to drop a 50K soul lead. It's still possible, but so much discipline from Llama Lords, doing the earn at that moment, dropping Patreon. I mean, good luck coming out on the map with a 50K soul disadvantage. I know Hydration are good players, but this game is in the bag for Llama Lords unless they make some egregious errors back to back to back. I mean, they've got like 4 team fights to throw before the game's even. And I don't think they're going to throw one. The first is the hardest for Hydration. Most likely, it's going to be one and done here. Next team fight, one hook from Bebop, one catch from Wraith, and it's all over.
Or this.
I mean, okay, DMB's trying to walk away from this. Tethered briefly. Everyone chasing. Not even a chance to make use of a health swap there. DMB's just out of the game. Don't know what they were hoping for there. Llama Lords have returned. You've got a refresher on the Yamato as well. Rapid fire, by the way. Some pretty insane gun items being picked up here by your boy Calc. And now the other base, the other shrines need to be dealt with. The Patron's already weakened, so
oh my god,
Shift
they
gonna be
did
used
it.
for a time, and then we're back into the fight. Hydration gets popped. Llama Lords
Let's
now
go.
posturing, poised to be the first team in North America since Hydra Nation to claim the King of the Hill here in the Deadlock Fight Night presented by Intel. Llama Lords are your NA champions.
You know what's so funny about this win, though, Mitch, is that like Hydration have been an amazing team. I feel like everyone loves them, and yet everyone wants to see an undefeated team finally lose, and it's Llama Lords to do so. It took them 3 tries, or sorry, it took them 3 times of individual maps being taken off them for them to finally close it out, and they do it. And honestly, off the back of young Calc, I mean, I don't think we need to discuss or even figure out who the MVP of this match is going to be, because it has to be that man on Shiv in back-to-back games. It's almost ban-worthy, I'd have to say now.
Let's go.
Yeah, the individual presence from Calc, both games delivering huge performances, but we talked about it, over the break. It has to be more than one player, and it absolutely was from Llama Lords. It was everybody coming together. I think Lord NM on the Bebop had a lot of big moments there, and just a very straightforward front-to-back conventional draft from Llama Lords. This wasn't an attempt to cheese Hydration. It wasn't trying to get fancy. It was like playing the strong characters, winning team fights, playing objective gaming. They beat Hydra Nation at their own game, and it was Hydration, and Hydra Nation at the end, who were left scrambling, who looked totally discombobulated in game 3 after that game 2 loss. They didn't look like themselves, showing that they were really rattled by what young Calc was able to put on in game 2.
Oh, I'm gaming, chat.
Right. We were watching like this bullying. DMB
locked
is
in,
like
ready to game.
In that solo lane. Like it's bad. They get the first kill. All of a sudden, it seems like okay, maybe we're gonna come out of these lanes with Hydra Nation just being too far ahead. But then these rotations coming in. Naked is getting into that lane, setting up for kills on DB.
So Ido is playing.
Get back into the game. Meanwhile, Young Calc still going on the radar. Into game 11, 1, and 3. By the way, just goes absolutely ham. Then he builds up to that critical mass again. It just seems like no matter what Hydra Nation had, they could not stop him from doing this to them. But this is how it happened early, right? This is really a very difficult start from Arkra, but he just kept a cool head about it. Rotations came in, and all of a sudden the lane was winnable.
The clanker. Oh.
Yeah, and so many of these big playmaking moments in the mid game. Bebop, I feel like the ult was able to get a lot of big value. Surprisingly, honestly, a lot. So maybe this was a nice counterplay, showing that there still is like so much playmaking on the side of Hydra Nation, but this draft felt so uncharacteristic of Hydra Nation. Like honestly, if you showed me these 2 lineups of heroes, I would have looked at the Llama Lords draft and think this is much more normal, and somebody else is trying to cheese Hydra Nation by picking all these like stun and control
That was
heroes.
a good watch party.
I think
Let's
maybe
go.
the draft just got away from them there in a little bit in the middle. losing like stuff like that Yamato
Let's
that
go.
I think almost certainly Hydra Nation would have liked to pick up.
Huge day for Bebop.
Yeah, I mean, Leffa ends up
Oh,
hitting
shit.
on the Infernus in the end, right? Which
One
is
second.
fine, but it,
1 second. Yo, real Ido? Do you know you can press U to talk in party chat? He probably doesn't know. I think with a 5 months post Manoj. Let's see. Let me see. See. Let me see here. Yamato ship in a team feels unfair. Yeah. Never be enough.
What's up, boys?
Yo.
We guaranteeing picks?
Sure. Actually, do whatever you want.
Sweet.
They don't need a bouncer when I'm tending bar.
You think I
Let me
handle
see.
money? Please, that stuff is filthy. Good timing. I was planning on getting rid of some loose ends today anyway.
What up, gang?
What's good?
How's it going?
Solid. I'm just learning some new stuff. You know me.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna add Moose in here too. There we go. I know, I made that group call.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo, can I get your best sound of that animal, Mr. Moose?
Of course.
I don't know what they sound like.
Without sacrifice.
That's exactly what they sound like. No joke.
Wait.
Am I wrong or what?
No, I don't know.
Yo, are we playing Minecraft? Like, wait. I think that's. Are you sure, bro?
Oh yeah, they go like, oh no.
Like that?
Yeah, you know Scott Cawthon, the guy who made Minecraft, he was inspired by the sound of moose.
Whoa. Back up, bro.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
You are mixing the timeline up.
Oh wait,
Cawthon?
Scott Cawthon made Five Nights. My
That's
bad.
Five Nights at Freddy's, my guy, alright? Don't disrespect the
What's his
the
name?
Five Nights at Freddy's franchise, alright, brother? His name is
What?
Notch.
Yeah,
Hello?
Notch. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what happened.
I know as a Zoomer brain just went like, yo, bro, don't you disrespect my Minecraft, bro.
Yo, I have watched numerous videos of Five Nights at Freddy's lore videos up to 2 to 3 hours, okay? Do not
Have you
disrespect
played,
Five Nights at Freddy's like that.
Have you played Joy of Creation yet?
No, I'm too scared to play it. I watch people instead.
Yeah, it gives me nightmares. I'd rather watch like a streamer play it.
Dude, I actually unironically cannot watch anything horror, like game or video or anything. I will literally have nightmares for a week. Not even kidding. Like, I am an actual
Nah.
pussy. Like,
I mean, I get them too, but like sometimes I like that, you know what I'm saying?
it makes you feel
Like,
alive.
ain't nothing wrong with there ain't nothing wrong with a couple like nightmares.
You're
every now
waking
and
up like sweating. Oh, I fucking felt that. Hell yeah.
then. I just feel like I feel like I'm a man. I'm like, yeah, I'm not scared of that stupid stuff. Nah, you know, and like I'm not looking at this little thing in the corner of my eye, just like looks like a fucking monster. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever had paralysis or like sleep paralysis.
Oh, I love that shit, dude.
What the?
Okay, see,
Yeah,
it's
it's
actually
intense,
horrifying.
bro.
Like,
Dude.
have you had it, Jonas?
No. That
Okay, so
sounds-
basically what happens is you are unable to move completely. Your body is completely frozen, but you can see things without your eyes open. It's like you can
Oh.
feel them, kind of like a, like I don't know, like a blind person. I don't know. I don't really know.
That
it's weird.
sounds great, honestly.
Yeah, but then sometimes there's monsters that appear, that you can't really do anything about because you're full frozen. It's scary, man.
Yeah, they're like.
And it's
sit
just
on your
like,
chest.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds suboptimal.
nah, it's not good. You know how like that feeling when you like sit on your hand for too long, it feels like ants.
Yeah.
It's like it's like that on your whole body, bro.
Don't you know that's
Ooh.
what single guys do before they jerk off? They sit on their hand, so like you pretend like there's someone else.
Classic.
You not heard that?
Okay, listen. No, dude. I've been single for a while. I've never heard that.
Because it feels like someone else is giving you a hand job.
Is that the tech, Jonas? You just put me on?
Yeah. Just sit on your
Jonas
hand,
just put me on some new bedtime tech.
It's the meta.
Yeah, I'm about to run it up tonight. About to run it up. Maybe right now. Fuck it.
Oh, damn. Some cute time entertainment. Let's go.
Wrong website for that, unfortunately.
Oh, God. This combo took a turn. Holy.
Viewer count just doubles in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, maybe we should talk about Deadlock. So what do you think about the victory of Llama Lords by X Team?
That shit was a cinema, bro.
Oof.
Dude.
It actually was.
Young Calc went ham both games, bro, on that Shiv.
Yeah, he actually did.
Yeah.
Man.
And then
he
I
actually did.
And then I watched Lord NM play Bebop. He skilled bomb first, then went gun. And I was like, oh, well, that's one way of doing it.
I've never seen Lord M on the Bop, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think he plays like he did fine, and once he had like all the skill points in the build, he hit a lot of hooks and did well. But I assume he doesn't play it too much.
Yeah.
But I think for what was needed for the team, I think he did great.
Yeah, it was actually a good performance. I was just like crazy to me though. Like it wasn't even like a close game. Like they just got rolled.
Yeah.
Like
no, that was
crazy.
wild.
Hydration and shambles. And this is we were saying everyone in chat and stuff were saying like this is good for the game because now they're gonna have to start playing again.
Yeah.
Because they're like getting worse and people are getting better. So they're gonna have to start playing and streaming again.
This is
category revives.
This is actually how I felt when I saw that Parivision won the EU one. It's an actual org, you know, so they're taking it pretty seriously. So them winning is a pretty good thing for the scene. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure it is. I'm actually pumped.
Yeah.
Like there's actually multiple good teams now tonight.
Yep.
As soon as I'm off the blacklist, it's over.
The blacklist? What?
What does that mean?
Our team is because the whole OBT thing.
Oh shit! I see.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, that's why we haven't been invited for 3 weeks, bro.
Fuck, man.
That's so silly.
It's okay though. We're gonna get it all sorted out, no problem.
Yeah.
We're gonna get it sorted out for like maybe next week, maybe the week after. I don't know.
Dude,
either way, it's still good these things growing.
You should try that pocket bebop tech we figured out.
With OBT, I might have to.
Dude, that was so fucking hilarious. That was actually such a blast.
Yeah. It was
Bro,
really fun.
Jason, that was
I could play it a little bit
crazy.
today, but I really gotta practice Wraith, unfortunately.
No, that's okay.
Gotta practice some backline gaming.
Yeah. Do whatever you need to do, bro.
Cause I'm over here like you don't even know. Like I was playing scrims earlier, and I'm legit diving in 1v6 as Wraith, thinking I'm pocket.
Yeah.
It's not a good look.
Dude, why does Moose's mic sound so far away on Discord compared to in-game? Or is that a different mic?
I think you turned me down in game because I was loud initially.
But that's okay. Yeah, maybe.
Do you think it sounds different?
Yeah, but it's okay. It's all good. Lock in, boys.
Locked.
Let me see. Let me see if someone wants to damn solo lane.
Who was just playing for fun? I forgot this is.
Let's go.
Shelly Fisher is running
Oh, I gotta turn up my in-game volume again.
Fail her. Complete the
There we
ritual.
go. What's up here, content? Oh man, I'm so locked in for the
The fattest slurs right now. Jesus Christ. I wonder what the comms are like.
This is my first game today, guys, because I've been watching Deadlock Fight Night for like 8 hours. Yo! Wait, Deadlock Fight Night with the massive raid. What up, gang? Welcome. Hey guys, did you guys see that bebop? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now I can show you guys how.
Yeah, the crown is open
done.
for the taking. It's actually good.
Oh yeah. I'm playing with Ido and Moose right now.
You know,
I'm like a few minutes off of Eternus.
it's cool, but I mean, it doesn't really matter till once the game launches. That's when it's gonna be.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're in it for the long run.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh god. Oh god. Bro, I even dodged it first. He did such a late parry. That was impressive, actually. Congrats, Naked. Congrats, the new NA champions. Dethrone, let's go. Holy Poggingtons, guys. That was huge. Now you guys can enjoy some quality gameplay. We're about to play Bomb Bebop here, which means that we're going to int for stacks, always.
Let's kill this.
Okay, man.
Oh man, she pushed away. That's very bad for me.
Guys, I'm wearing my Deadlock Fight Night merch, by the way. I'm chilling right now. Ivy can die. Nice job.
We're ahead of the team.
Chills, bro, chills.
Chills.
Man said chills, bro.
My friend, survival.
No,
is
dude, it's been
paramount.
awesome, dude. I love Fight Night, man. It's like my favorite activity Wednesdays. Just Omega chilling with my chat, watching some nice Deadlock, bro. It's a good time. Yo, I'm coming to green, boys. Let's make a party in this lane.
He has no stun.
I see the enemy.
I'm sneaking up. I'm sneaking up. What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch? Yeah!
1 HP.
Wait, he's not dead?
Oh my god.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My character legit sucks.
Hey, Lash, can I come and bomb you real quick? Ah! How the fuck did that happen? Okay, I got the stack. It's fine.
Good job.
Oh.
Okay, we're getting this.
Okay, I gotta run. Thank you, Cruz.
Coming missing.
On my blue again.
Coming blue.
Headed to blue.
Enemy's missing.
I see the enemy.
Ow. Ow, that hurts.
Someone's using their noodle.
Ash is blue.
Oh god. No, I missed my hook. We got 3 invaders in the blue lane.
Yep, we got the starter.
Chat, did you guys enjoy the Fight Night stream today?
I see 7.
Calvin doesn't have ult yet.
No.
I'm gonna look for a hook here.
Ivy coming green.
I got him, What's up, Calvin? What's up, Calvin?
He's back. And he's low. I'm for it.
Yes.
Lash has ult.
5.
Oh god. Kill this one. Please kill him for the bomb stack. No.
Okay. Yo, Holiday, I'm coming for a bomb stack donation.
Who's missing?
The ritual complete.
Hey, nice.
Nothing like a good old fist fight to get a proverbial
Pull back. Oh, look. A stevedore.
Oh, fuck.
I'm on my way to green. I'm gonna avenge you, bro.
My mistake.
I got him here.
We're in.
Ash low.
The bomb's on you. I uppercut Mo into. I'm coming for guys.
Uppercut Mo, put the bomb on me.
Yeah, dude.
It's coming blue.
It's a cinema. Sorry, I have to
He
say.
changed his mind.
Maurice and Krill are off to a fine start.
Holy shit, this game is already a cinematic experience, man.
No, I don't go selling these to just anyone.
Wait, I thought shit was coming. Oh god.
Wait, I'm on my way to you.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Can someone report our Wraith, please? He's kind of trolling.
Bro, I watched this guy go to blue and then he went to the small camp. Oh my gosh.
That's so weird. I swear our Wraith is like a turn of 6, but he's like griefing. That's weird.
Wait, griefing?
Yeah.
Fire will only burn brighter.
Okay.
AFK GG, man. I can't do
I'm going off the map, bro. I gotta farm.
That one's one, bro.
Kelvin is in fact 0. I'm on my way, Moose.
Oh, I'm dead, bro. They keep rotating on me.
Let's see if I can.
Oh!
Hey, good job, Holiday.
You like that shit?
Yeah, that was kind of good.
That was kind of sick, bro. Holy.
I'm gonna farm up for a bit.
I'm gonna come over to Kelvin again.
Yep, it's 2 here.
I'm gonna aim on these guys. We're all coming. We're full inting this.
Alright.
Where's the other guy?
I think that's it.
Okay.
Last 3 on here. Gone.
That's fine.
Let's push purple maybe, no?
Yeah.
They really do like 0 damage to it.
Didn't they fix that?
Oh, there's 2 on my
It's because the timer.
Oh, I see.
What time did they start taking damage?
Like 14 minutes. 10 minutes is alright.
Someone, I need help.
There's a guy here.
Let's see what we do. Let me check.
Yeah, this shit is dying.
I don't think they can stop us either.
Can we hold it?
I was fine.
I'm ulting. I'm just gonna stay in this room, bro.
Yeah, do.
Pretty low.
I think I'm gonna die for it, Jonas, because that timers are like 2 seconds still.
I have 4 spells and
I'm coming yellow. I have combo.
What is happening?
Wait, I got a ghost cast? Oh man. I didn't notice I got a ghost cast. That sucks.
It's all good. It's good damage on its last legs.
Yeah.
Strength 23k by.
That was a troll ghost cast. God damn it.
What was the ghost cast?
It's when you hear the VFX of the bomb, you see the animation and it doesn't actually apply it.
Ivy becoming purple.
That's why.
It's tragic. What the?
Yeah, it happens every single game, by the way. We're coming purple.
Yoshi.
Yoshi, bro.
Yoshi, what are we doing, Yoshi?
I see the enemy.
I don't think so, Pocket. Not today. I'm like 2 games from Turnus, by the way. I think 2 or 3.
Let's TP yellow.
I got it.
Forget this, guys. Let it go.
Yeah. I got it. I did though.
Still burning.
She has ult. We're like kind of deep here. Yeah, let's get out. If we all get out, it's kind of. Oh.
I'm dead.
How long are you on today for, Ido?
I'm in my grind mode today, so.
Okay.
A long time.
Should I make one of those stream together things?
Oh yeah, I'm done. That's it.
Speeding on purple with combo.
Oh damn. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ivy's still burning. Ivy's dead. I'm getting chased by guys. Turning back on him.
Oh, you
got it, don't worry.
Stream together. Twitch dashboard.
Perfect.
I inted on purpose so I could
should try for blue.
Go do that, you know. Let's see.
Like it.
Yeah.
Start
Wait,
sharing.
why'd you do it on purpose?
I inted on purpose. I can make the, you know, shared chat thing, you know?
Oh, true.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah.
That's such a streamer thing.
That's such
a
that's why I'm my streamer to people, you know what I mean? There you go. Holy shit, Ramo, you're positive? Let's go, bro.
Yeah, I might have to do the same. Oops, I accidentally slipped under green tower. Hold up.
I'm gonna reset.
Back a little bit.
I think
I
we
would
should
not play this game anymore. What do you mean? Not play?
Probably dead in their secret.
Oh yeah, dude.
Face
Just
got me.
fucking queue up with some people. Dude, objective damage is kind of crazy bad now.
Boom. That should look down.
Green.
Yeah, I'll tap in and there's a massive hit. Oh.
If any of them die, yes. Dude, I just sacrificed for bomb stacks. Give me one more, maybe. Yes. Oh my god.
Got you, Jonas. Got you. It's this trolling and turn 6 player, right? Is that what we said?
That griefing actually, but yeah.
Oh yeah, griefing. My bad. Yeah, griefing.
Dude, Ramo, I used to be able to like double bomb myself and jump into the walkers like a madman. Now it's pretty sad.
Locking him down.
Now I'm sad man instead.
I got more where that came from.
Watch his ult holiday.
Oh, that's so ulted.
Yep.
Oh, last
ult
ult
in green. We can keep pushing holiday.
I'm coming.
I'll just buy real quick.
I'm on my way, Idolorian. Oh no.
I tried. I did.
Does he have suitcase?
Yeah. No.
Wait, someone dropped the soul bag up there? Oh my god, the griefer dropped the soul bag. Let's go.
Okay. Wait, how much was it? Wait, hold on. Leave it there. Loki.
$500, man.
Jesus.
Low key, thanks, dude.
Dead.
Okay, let's see if we do any spirit damage to this walker. What if I just...
Double bomb.
What do you think? Do I do it? Oh god, there's people here now. Oh god.
On the way. Definitely fireable. We gotta kill the walker though. We gotta kill the walker. This is bad.
Am I fine?
Slow next.
Oh no. Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah, Yamato is not exactly... I mean, they kind of just fucked up
Alright,
solo
write it
lane
down.
pushing with Yamato and Infernus, I think. And I wonder if they will, like, change that back a little bit. Never be
Green Walker is under attack.
I see that. Pull one of them out of the fight.
Blue.
I see the enemy.
Yes! Oh my god, dude, I have so many bomb stacks.
Nice one, mate.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm an addict, bro. I sent you an invite, by the way.
Let's push.
I'm in it.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I probably need to update my...
I have the updated. I have your share chat.
Okay. Wait, did you guys see the share chat? Chat? Can someone...
I'm
okay.
dead.
Okay.
We can turn this. We can turn this.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm coming to yellow. I'm coming.
I'm just full outplaying these guys. Oh my god, just dookied on them.
Oh god. Ugh.
Where's that? He dead? He's dead.
Okay, guys, there. She's low.
What you do?
She just stood and teabagged and died. I don't know.
Oh, she's not having a good time then. That means.
Not sure what that was. Not gonna lie. I might be a little deep here. I think I should get out.
Come in here, ready?
Oh man, killed one. I could have kited back to you. I was limit testing.
I mean, Ramo, I think their goal was just to
Limit
more
testing.
gun damage.
So what I'm doing is limit testing on Wraith, which means I'm going to drop at least 10 deaths per game.
I mean, we call that the 10 death power spike. That's why I aim for every game when I play Bombi buff.
Oh, you're halfway there. Nice.
Yeah,
Huge.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Huge. Up from Bruce actually really good this game.
They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
What was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, I think so. They wanted to have less spirit damage to buildings so that you can't just like nuke them with abilities. But then they also nerfed the gun damage, so the overall damage to like buildings is just a lot lower in general. But it's pretty clear that they didn't want it to be intentional that spells did a shit ton of damage to buildings, and that's how most MOBAs are too.
Feels bad. How are these rings?
But I do agree that it was mainly Magician.
You.
Magician was the biggest issue. I agree with that. So I don't know if I was right to just nerf all of it.
I see pocket.
Right there.
Yo, Moose, I'm putting 2 bombs on you, okay?
He has cloak. He's gone, bro. There's no way I catch him.
Oh, no cloak.
Bombs on you, Moose. Go in. Oh man.
I see Kevin.
I'm coming.
I got
Gwen.
cursed.
You got cursed? Oh, they really
Dead.
don't like it.
What the? Oh, that's cursed.
That fight.
The spirit urn is
7 is
waiting to be
cursed.
claimed.
What the?
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not stopping
Oh,
anytime
he
soon.
Crazy.
Gonna try to defend green.
Really do need debuff remover.
Last looking for ult.
Walker is under attack.
Lucky 777.
If we kill last, we need mid.
That guy went for it.
Oh my god, he had a
Big
soul
play.
bag. God.
Fucking tumor.
Damn. I mean, I don't think you do zero objective damage because it's the same as I play Bombi, but I gotta shoot. I gotta shoot it to do. Oh yeah, Moss. I just play Bomb, man. It's the most fun build, so it's just what I'm gonna do.
I see Geist.
Abby's ulting.
Oh yeah.
It's under attack.
Raids aren't pushed. Going back for blue.
I know, Ramo, but so is everybody else. Same for me too, bro. My bombs did all the damage to buildings before. Now I just have to stand there and shoot them.
You ready to siege?
I'm just pushing.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're in blue. Last half.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Backlinder, by the way.
Kill them.
Think it's time to remind them who the law is around here.
Walk it
I
in.
mean, that's what I told you, Ramo. It's healthy to take a game. It's healthy to take a break if the game isn't making you happy, you know?
Speed back will be +2.
I'm coming to
Speed
you
back
guys.
to green.
Oh, that green.
Spot got cloak.
Time to push.
No.
I see Ivy.
It's impeccable, Wraith.
Oh, that's the freest bomb stack ever.
Something for all of you.
Let's go. I think
Looking for a fight.
you should flame dash into their spawn with 2 bombs on you. What do you think?
Alright, do it.
Ooh, there you go.
You got the bombs. Go, go, go,
Let's
go,
get
go.
Oh my god, my health. I'm not. My character's not made for this.
I know.
We don't have redo, by the way.
Yeah, we need to just drop the patron and let's leave. Damn, our Infernus is kind of trolling though.
Yeah, I
I
kind
just
of
printed it.
there.
Literally.
Hey, why did you run into this spawn, bro? What the fuck?
It seemed like a good idea at the time. I'll probably do it again just to see if it didn't work.
The Jonas were all just dispensable. I mean, expendable
Yeah.
bomb holders. Thank you, thank you.
The Norwegian
Drop
teaching
that
you how to
college.
speak English. That's a new one.
Yep. Dropped out of college, man. Unfortunate.
Where your stacks at?
104.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I think if we do that, I should have ult and then like.
Yeah, if you have ult and you basically, they'll be like, why did that Infernus ult hit me for 1400, bro?
might get knocked out too. Like single target annihilation.
Man, I just love this game so much. I just enjoy playing it every fucking day. I don't
How much
care.
are they paying you, bro? Where's my check? Where's my cut, bro?
See, I already have money, so I can't be. Money won't make me happier. You know?
Yeah, I get that. I mean, I don't, but like that makes sense. No, this game is just fun. Yeah, so
dude.
good.
Where's seven? Is oh, there's a.
There's always something to train too. That's what I like about it, personally.
Yeah. Oh, Ivy's flying.
Always something to get better at. Like I don't usually play aim characters, and I'm just like gaming now.
Yeah. Ugh. Ow. So you would just go for the 7 here? He's kind of just like, he's out there melee farming.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Convicts on the move.
Wait, I could TP on them with bombs. What are you thinking?
Oh, dude.
And then I'll just immediately die after.
Are you ready?
Okay, no. Okay, go.
Okay.
Go set it. Ah. Got it.
Oh my
god. Where's the counterplay, guys?
Yeah, she should have just pressed the button, by the way. Otherwise, she didn't press the button.
Are you ready again?
I'm ready. I'm always ready.
Okay. Wait, let's go closer. We go closer.
Yeah, I did go top.
You got them.
Okay, Lash is super tanky.
That didn't quite work as well.
Did it hit?
One of them hit.
Guy flew over me, I'm not gonna lie.
I think Captain.
I got afflicted.
Calvin going secret.
Got pocket here.
I think Captain.
No one is stopping me from getting what I want.
Can I take this bounce pad? Oh my god.
I think Captain.
What do you want? The result's gonna be.
I see, Kelvin.
No.
Might be a GG's.
Oh, he waited all game for that.
The boss is up, guys.
GG's.
But the price was worth it.
That was my first time getting top damage on Rift.
Nice.
Nice.
Damn, I didn't even hit the 10 death power spike.
Oh yeah, same. I trolled.
Do.
Two games from Returnus, Jones?
I think I'm 1 to 3 games off. I'm not sure.
There we go. Be back in 1 sec.
Yeah. What's your stack record for one game? I had 340 once. Good night, Ramo. Chat, what do you guys think about this Stomp Dynamo build I'm cooking here? Yeah, I think it might actually kind of cook. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just so close to Turnus that I don't want to play anything else right now, but I actually think it cooks. Did you ever play Infernus, Ido?
I'm back, sorry. What's up?
Do you ever play Infernus?
No, but I'm gonna pick him up actually.
Interesting.
I had to pick up Infernus for my team.
Ew.
But right now it's Wraith, Warden, and then Infernus.
Nice.
What do you think about him?
I mean, they're okay. They're very like two-dimensional in comparison to like Flash, Pocket, you know, the hard characters.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But they're fun in their own way. It's just like a different playstyle.
Yeah.
I think Infernus. I'm not very excited for Infernus or Warden to be honest, but Wraith is fun. Infernus is like.
Infernus is the solo lane demon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like it
He's
always feels...
literally the best solo laner in the game.
Yeah, it always feels nice to have an Infernus in your solo lane. You can kind of just trust that lane's gonna go well most of the time.
Yeah, I agree.
So what?
Unless, only problem is like, what's up?
What me and Moose does is that I will be in the duo lane next to him. So when I play bomb, I rely on getting a lot of kills for the bomb stacks. So I'll just like run over to his lane. He will apply afterburn and sprint through them. I'll just put a bomb on them and run back to my lane.
Yeah, that's good.
It works really well actually. We've done that a lot.
It's
just
consistent as well.
Just Flame Dash in general is just so good.
Yeah.
Like once you get 2.2 Flame Dash, it's you can kill anybody. Actually, what is it, like 120 DPS or something if the diffuser pops? Disgusting damage.
It's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
I think his ult is a little weak when it comes to like mid late game though.
His ult is what?
A little weak.
Oh. Yeah, because it's more used for like space control.
Yeah, it's like a mid boss stealer ult, pretty much.
Yeah, you can't really use it to engage because it's not that good late game, especially because reducers and stuff and E shifts. But you just kind of switch from using it offensively early to mid game into like using it defensively late game, or like for counter engagements.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of Infernuses in pro play use range extender on his ult.
Like Mystic Reach?
Yeah, we saw. I think it was one of the EU players who would buy the upgraded one, improved reach for his ult.
I think the idea is that if you steal mid, it reaches high enough to stop Lash contesting it with his ult, and also the people on the bottom. Otherwise, you have to like be just perfectly in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, we got LGTK and Scout.
I wish they entered these players. Oh, got him on Lash.
About to be a cinema.
You may be made of
what's up, man?
Yo, what's up? Yo, don't make me do it again.
Yo,
this
you
is
have
so
to introduce yourself.
This is so no, please.
Dude, you literally have to. You have to.
Somebody save me. Oh, that's gone.
Dynamo? Oh, you just. Oh, that is messed up, bro.
Dynamo, just swap me right now, Dynamo.
My goat.
Oh, okay. I tried clicking it.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, purple lane.
They can't hide forever.
Yeah, pocket players are too shameless.
Wait for you, Dynamo.
So how am I gonna get bomb stacks of these guys? This duo is we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough lane.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I missed one. I trolled.
I can't really roll forward and bomb him either.
Yeah, it probably just loses trade. I mean, they have no abilities right now.
Oh, bombed him. Hell yeah. Oh my god, he ran into Scout too. Let's go.
That's good. Oh, they're actually good players too. Oh shit.
I'm stunned.
Oh crap.
You got him. Hit them both again. Oh my god.
So good.
Someone's using it.
I should have no fire rate. I'll flame dash on. Yeah.
I think if I hook in Furnace again, he dies.
Yeah, he has a flame dash for sure.
She's very weak.
Got him, got him.
Backing.
well. I tried to block for you.
Ah, it's
heal
alright.
myself.
Yeah.
Just small camp.
I thought I was like,
farm it.
I thought I was late enough to like dodge it.
My friend, survival is paramount.
Oh, yeah, I killed the lane bully.
I mistimed that terribly. Thought I was gonna go off way sooner.
I go right. Nice.
Careful, friends on you.
Yeah. It's pushing it. Okay, they're legit just stronger.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, my character kind of sucks early game, like I was
No,
saying.
it's okay. I mean, I
It is
am actually
really
kind of
bad.
getting a decent amount of stacks because I'm hitting hooks. So it's not that bad. I think I'm gonna try to just gank though.
Yeah, I have monster guns, so I'm chilling.
I think we showed this and then.
You're not gonna regret it.
I'm gonna come for Shiv here, guys.
Oops.
Ship is on the bridge.
Are you ready? I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
So me.
Missing Calico? Ah, she's back. Stupid cat things.
What's up, hexagrams?
What?
Why am I not a mod,
Makes
bro?
no sense.
Dude, I'm playing Bomb Bebop in Eternus lobbies, dude. That's what's up. We don't give a shit.
Very nice.
Why are we so much richer than them?
Go out there and
Yo, this is disgusting, I think.
That tracks.
Character, holy.
Huh? What?
You are disgusting at that character. Jesus Christ.
Is it more fun when you're on the same team?
Yes, bro. I'm just like enjoying
coming
this.
yellow.
It's like somebody's like, "Whoa, here's the airplane of the
I missed-
food."
Never mind, sorry.
Nope, no
So
worries.
easy.
He's afflicted, by the way. He's weak. That guy's 1 HP.
I have health now for you after. Come here, I'll heal you.
Oh my god, full HP.
My favorite item in the game.
Never bought it.
That's why you're low rank.
Damn. That's how I'm throwing. No. He's pretty weak.
So am I. I actually should chill.
I thought canceled healing, right?
Where's he going?
Holy shit. It's a cinema in this lane right now.
Missing 7. Seven's back.
Let's go blue. Let's go blue.
Wait.
Okay, interesting.
That was easy.
Let's still in your camp.
Fuck. Nice.
That's unfortunate.
That's rude of her. Did you ask her to stop? I'm gonna go farm for a sec.
I don't think you liked that.
It's fine. I'm not actually. I'm only funny sometimes.
Bad shit.
Yes, okay.
I was gonna collapse on her when I said she was still in camp.
My bad. I thought it was more of like
I'll be
a, hey
honest,
guys, just so you know, the information
boy.
about what's attack on it.
I saw your portrait to the left of mine. I was like, oh, he's green.
Our lane's missing.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Okay, I got gold
Seven's farming to our
I'm
left here,
gonna-
Dynamo.
He's really low.
They're pushing now. They're pushing now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come try to force Yamato.
Alright. Both blue now.
I call heal right for you.
Okay, I'm just not here.
But I bound him again.
Nice.
Oh my god, I just heal right here as well.
Toe.
3 seconds, I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
Two coming to my lane.
Okay, so the bomb got put on you, that's cool.
Yeah, it sucks who died. Okay.
Yeah, I hate the ally target shit.
Still 2 and
I'm speeding
Yeah,
over.
you can't bind it to a separate key.
No, and it's double range, so it just like permanently...
Jesus
I'm gonna
Christ.
try to orbital airstrike ult them.
It's like so frustrating too.
Yeah. Because that guy got out because of that.
Yeah, for sure.
Only does one with ult.
I'm walking up to Shiv here.
They've destroyed the Guardian on purple.
So, Paradox went left.
Paradox heading yellow.
Calico's under half here. 7 Kima Saber.
7, never mind. Well, that was a lot of people.
My stomp went into the ground.
I'm backing up.
A lot of damage on tower though for that. Okay. I'm gonna push green here. Oh, probably gone.
I'm just killing it 2-3. Oh, I'm actually too far away. I should have come back to you.
That's fine.
Shiv is missing.
7 Calicor still blue.
Knights are about to pick a fight.
She's sitting on the bridge.
They've taken our green.
She could be going purple. She's right above us.
Good luck not getting shot.
Okay, I'm here now. Just in time.
Okay, let's go.
See if I can go to Yamato. Yamato's coming to me.
Yep, right here.
I see Yamato.
Can we get green tower? There's a lot in
Yeah, they're both here though, still.
I'm looking for an ult.
Definitely stronger.
Oh, I need Mystic Reach actually.
I'll try to stomp.
Carrying furnace.
Yeah. Nice though.
No,
Oh.
fuck. Bro,
I have to get out, I have to get out.
I was literally waiting for the fucking landing so I could hook him too, bro.
My bad, my bad. I'm dead.
I have to reset.
Yeah.
It's so tragic.
Hurry, Byron! Oh my dude. That would have been the freest kill.
Walker is under attack.
Oh,
good?
that's so sad.
Got her.
Also,
I'm gonna go purple.
she's turtle.
I own this guy.
Did you?
I'm just
Green is open, so get that.
Got other people up?
Just push blue top.
I got green.
Yeah, we will. We'll get it.
They're taking our camps. Two people in our green lane still. Dude, what the?
Yeah.
They're both half.
They staying or they're
They're still pushed up green?
I don't
I
see
got
them
purple, I
right
got
away.
purple.
Yeah, no, they went back.
Mind will be honed.
Man, I feel like that lane could have very closely gotten so much better. You know what? Actually, it's fine. We're not far behind, but it
Yeah, that's
could've-
fine. We did good for what we could do.
Yeah, I think I think they have a stronger lane comp than us for sure.
Oh yeah.
But I think I also trolled a little bit.
Anything with stacks.
Paradox heading yellow.
I got a lot of stacks. I'm alright. We got 7 here.
That's a huge pick.
Nice job.
Paradox chasing Dynamo, I think.
I'm coming.
Yes. Pop center. 2.
Me as well.
I'm fine. They're being bozos.
Nice.
Okay, go. We want to.
Joner is online.
Nice.
Look over in furnace here.
I'll swap.
Bro.
Just took the tower. I lose blue.
Got it.
The fuck
Coming
rapid
over.
recharge bullshit, dude.
You get rapid recharge.
He's one.
Caliber 7's afflicted.
Really weird hurt.
I'm dead. 2 blue.
This is really weird.
There's 2 walkers.
Oh my god, I'm video gaming.
I don't think they know what they're doing.
They didn't push walkers.
I feel like we're winning, but we're not. I don't understand what's going on.
We can definitely save her.
No. Dude, right side got fucked.
Someone get blue when they spawn.
Wait, did you say right side got fucked?
Yeah, man. It's me versus shit Yamato.
She might just ult for blue.
I mean, Yamato doesn't really do a lot of tower damage now.
Yeah, it's true. She doesn't at all.
Never mind.
Just fight for the end.
I'm actually big and strong now.
Nice. He's on that Tesla power spike.
Yup.
Let's go, dude.
All I need, baby. Tesla bullets.
We get these kills in yellow.
Need more bullets.
Need my bullets.
I can't wait to fire this thing.
Nice.
Thank you.
What if we just run the Urn? Thoughts? Is that crazy? Good dynamo, right?
Kinda like it.
I'm running the Urn, boys.
I'm teleporting purple. We can kill Calico and take her in.
Oh, buffs.
This is really good.
I go yellow.
Headed to yellow.
She ulted.
Paradox is coming behind you guys. On purple.
On the way.
I just snuck in there and all good.
I'm here. I'm here now.
Oh, it still hits you. That's unfortunate.
Losing green.
Hope I don't see that.
Maybe gonna lose blue in a second.
Green Walker is under attack.
Let's trade and get purple, I guess.
Yeah. I'll give you the. Actually, no, someone else is the side.
Getting blue.
I have heals for you. They can't out damage you.
Get our Green Walker.
It's lagged.
What the fuck are these minions doing?
Oh, none of those hit him. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Just back out. Just back out.
Oh man. So far.
You got any heals for me, Dynamo?
What's not to love about a giant laser, eh?
Thank you.
Got some blue.
Miss Shelley's a good lady. It means a lot that you're looking out for her.
Okay, we got. I got Echo Shot and Big Bomba.
Furnace.
Paradox there.
Behind you, behind you. Go.
There's like 4 coming.
Kill Shiv. Oh, that guy goes fucking terrible.
See how easy it is, Pocket.
Oh, I'm being hard rushed.
Yeah, I'm not going on that.
Damn, they killed me.
It's okay, we have a dynamo. He's just gonna land
Is he chasing yellow?
a 5-man black hole and game and we win. So we
attack.
just need to stall until that happens.
Headed to blue.
True. England.
Try to bait paradox.
Yeah.
I'm speeding
Fire,
low.
fire, fire, off. No, dude. What?
I have speed now.
There's a cat in our shop here. What the fuck?
Curse your name.
Surge of power and bomb? Nah, not really. Maybe super late sometimes, but not really.
You have yellow?
Yeah.
Alright.
Walker is under attack.
Ern's on our side of the. Oh, no, Ern's not even. Ern's already been turned in. Furnace is ulted down on our shop.
Boom, boom.
I'm coming.
Okay, what's up?
I see Infernus.
I'm on HP, I have to get out.
I'm looking for the fucking
I see
dynamo.
Paradox.
This is really weird.
There's one.
Our purple wall.
I haven't used milk so long. This is terrible.
Trying to look for an
Just
ult
waiting
here.
for the...
Blue, maybe. Careful.
Headed to blue.
I think Dynamo is like...
Nice shot.
He's itching to ult. Infernus here, on me.
What's that?
On the bridge, sprinting to you.
Fixing blue.
Yep, thank you. One speed boost over.
1 HP actual.
Got him.
It is alright. Calico's low.
Got two.
It's really slow.
She's one.
Nice.
Hold on, with the roll.
I'm trying to nuke the 7 down, he's low.
Oh.
7 is 1.
Just
Next
swaps.
is finish 7.
Shiv behind, weak.
Hey guys, might get a walker for this actually.
I see Nano.
I'm gonna get out before I die.
That's good.
Oh shit.
W macro, we got
Shit.
a walker.
Holy shit, Jonas, I'm doing crazy.
Are you going crazy?
I'm going nuts, so.
Nice. Damn.
The perfection.
That's what I need to hear.
Stay strong, buddy.
I don't think we can kill them together, man.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
I'm counting purple.
He'll kill the both of us. Alright, I'm waiting for Bebop to show up.
I'm on my way.
It's two.
Coming.
I'm slowly coming.
First paradox. Infernus says E shift.
Try to keep on.
Nice.
Alright, I gotta get out. Negative health.
Maybe Earn? I think this is an Earn.
And we still didn't get Walker, but at least we're not down 10k.
And away we go.
They are overwhelmingly spirit damage.
Yeah.
I'm on an Earn mission, boys. So let's push out
Yeah,
yellow.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I can come out. I'm just gonna clear blue first.
I'm just gonna hold purple down.
I'm just such a team player. Like, this is the second Earn I'm about to run. Now Calico's gonna come here with her cat form and she's gonna try to melee me, and I'm gonna double jump over the melee, okay?
Go.
There we go. Easy.
Damn, read her like a book. Jesus.
You just have.
Stop healing right, stop healing right on her.
Blue.
I'm coming.
Jason or what?
She's dead, she's dead.
I feel.
Infernus on me.
Seven in yellow.
They destroyed the walker on
Infernus is E-shifting on me. Can you come here?
Killed 7.
Infernus low.
Where is he?
First is weak.
Shiv's coming, careful, he's gonna execute.
Walker is under attack.
Good ball.
Oh my god, that was a cinema.
What a fight. That was a fun fight.
That was a crazy.
Oh, I can't get this purple walker, bro. There's always someone here. They're stronger than me. Can't walk on Yamato.
Can you stop griefing, please?
What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
He's like that dad who has like his son, like, and the expectations are always way too high. You only got an A? You could have got an A plus.
I'm sorry. Very crippling head, and I'm good to go.
And lucky shot.
Lucky shot on Lash, interesting.
It's just I'm tired of doing 0 damage after I slam and flip them.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Wait, lucky shot? What the? Yo.
It works. It works.
Dude, that's a 0 stat item, by the way. Just saying.
Works.
Just saying, 0 stat item. All good though.
Just saying, crippling headshot would be banging compared to the item, but just saying.
Yeah, that's cool. I got it.
How about I just sell it and then I'll be 3K behind? 7.
I see 7.
I don't sell it. Oh god, I just got paradox.
This guy is just coming in here.
That was a lot.
I only got the one. Holy crap.
Is it too late to do anything?
Infernus is one. Infernus is dead.
I got him. I'm 1 HP. I need to get out of this fight.
Got a walker.
You got the walker?
The spirit worm is waiting to
Oh
be
my
claimed.
god.
Okay, I'm sorry. There aren't my guys.
Gotta get this in.
My guys didn't do
You're
anything.
gonna get mid.
Bro, you are actually absolute 1 HP.
It's like the 10th time.
Are they mid-bossing?
Our purple walker is under attack.
My purple walker. I didn't work so hard for theirs.
Gently
It
used.
just
They could
falls in a
TP yellow off
second.
that. I'm gonna go clear that wave.
Do you think they're gonna TP yellow?
I think they would. I think they would if the wave was not gonna get pushed. That's what I would do. We're fighting in here.
I'd like to. I'd like to.
Alright, I'm heading over.
I don't have Dynamalt, so I'm just gonna heal a bunch.
Classic Dynamo experience. Oh, Infernus is gonna go for that walker though.
Yellow needs out.
Infernus might be trying to push for the yellow walker off
Yeah,
this.
I know. I'm gonna try to
Alright.
wait here. See if
Yeah,
I can
I'll
do
take it from
something
you,
about it.
James. On the way. I'm on the way.
I'm hiding, looking for a hook.
Heard.
He has E-shift for your bomb.
I'm here.
Make him use E-shift and then Wraith ults.
There's 2 here.
Guys, do you want me to ult this guy?
This guy.
Paradox if you can, maybe. We don't have damage here.
Backed up a little bit.
Oh, amazing.
Calico ulted on the left. Infernus is on the right as well. He's half.
He's ulted. We can get the walker here.
Did Infernus shift?
I don't know.
Gotta walk off that lash.
Nice.
Wow, we held that down like champs. Holy.
Yeah, that was good. Shit. The 7 just exploded.
Yeah, dude, that was crazy.
They're gonna drop it. I'm gonna pick it up.
Burst just got unstoppable.
Meanie.
I'm gonna heading my way.
I'm speeding over. I have double
Watch out,
dynamite.
Yep, curse. I'm here.
That's exactly how I want to.
She has ult 2 still, by the way.
Someone yellow. Someone yellow.
Calico used everything. I got her here.
I have silence with guys.
If you think this is impressive,
Shiv's by their secret shop.
Got 2 with my ult.
They've taken
Pocket and 7 are all both ulted. Not pocket. Paradox. Not pocket.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
All good.
I got a lot of money.
I can... Lucky we can mid-boss, but...
You want a mid-boss?
Oh, I just popped unstoppable.
Thank you, awesome.
Yeah, we definitely should have. It's fine now. We don't have to anymore. Just bye.
Bye.
I won't lie.
What is
I
that?
don't know what that does.
You don't know what that is?
All the mystics are buying it.
Uncultured swine.
Yo, Wraith, what should my next buy be? Tell me. Teach me the ways.
Huh? Oh.
What should
Oh
my
yeah,
next
you're talking
buy
ring
be?
with pocket. I forgot. Let me see. I have no idea.
Okay, good to know.
I mean, superior to stamina if you're Chad?
Or
Alright.
diviners.
I already have that.
That's why I have the bebop.
If you like E-shifts, if you don't have E-shifts, for sure E-shifts.
Okay. Yeah, that was gonna be my next buy. I was seeing if that was.
Yeah, that was gonna be his next
you want a
buy.
screenshot of my build?
I'm sure those.
I only
I'm
buy left
sure
to right,
those
and
gonna be
it's
his
the one
next
furthest
buy.
right right now. It's not bot.
Yeah, that was gonna be my next buy actually.
Yeah,
Melee
that was
pocket,
actually
best
gonna be
pocket.
my next buy. No cap returns on a stack of tens.
True.
They have 2 E-shifts and 1 debuff remover.
The spirit urn is waiting to
Do
be
you want to do Urn here?
Yeah, we can.
So
I'll clear purple and grab it.
Let's stay in the
I'm
side
not gonna
lane.
be the one turning it in now.
Well,
They're grabbing it. They're grabbing it.
looking to make a statement.
She's running
heard
really
me.
fast with it. She's the paradox. She's running really fast.
She's got a max speed.
We have full yellow push, so
I can
just
also
here.
hook.
Look at Yamato. Tell me.
I see the enemy.
I'm also in position for a hook.
I see Yamato.
I'm gonna try to ult.
We kill Yamato, we win the game. By the way.
There's 2 on yellow, guys. You see them?
Want to find them? Well, we can push them.
Ready.
Let's go again.
I'm gonna initiate.
I'm gonna go above.
They have no Yamato. Yamato's not here. It's fine.
It's a bit too far. It's a bit too
There's
far.
a chance they try to rat mode.
We'll catch our wave. Purple.
The urn has been dropped.
I'll just be on hook duty here on the urn spot.
Yeah, I'll
You got that?
sleep
Speeding.
in.
I'm gonna turn her in.
He's looking for a hand in.
I'm coming over.
You can hide if you want for a second until it goes
Yeah,
for
I'm
it.
hidden.
I can be there. I can be there. Wait.
Speeding over to the run.
Chase him, chase
Kill
him.
this guy, kill this guy.
Speeding yellow.
One speed.
Speeding yellow.
My
Yeah, go,
iron.
go, go.
That's the rank 2 pocket play right there, baby.
Go Wraith, go Wraith. Go to
Alright, just mid. We could bait it. Yes, we catch blue.
Headed to Broadway.
Then
They
we
have
have
more
our
good
stop.
mid stuff.
They do have Infernus for steals.
I mean, do we have on stop, don't we? On you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Unstoppable.
Oh, this Resource dying slow, boys.
I don't do any damage to it. So that's gotta
We
be
can kill. We can kill. We turn and kill them. Right here, Liam.
Turn kill. Nice.
Alright, finish now. I'm unstoppable still. I'm gonna punch.
If 7 ults, I'm hooking him down.
Okay, someone knocked me back. That was scary.
It was probably the 7 ult thing.
Yeah, it was.
Nice. Damn.
Crack's going for me.
Easy.
This rare guy is
going out.
going ham.
Side job. Side job.
Vanishing.
I saw that movement, Ido. Very clean.
Why are you looking at me, bro? What's going on here?
What else?
Wait, you're saying you're commenting on that after I just turbo smurfed the hitbox?
Yeah, well, I didn't see that part. I only saw the movements.
Okay, listen.
Are we not seizing the base here? We have
Even
all
movement
of
guys
us are
are
alive.
off times.
Yes.
I'm coming. My bad. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
man.
You're doing great. I'm proud of you.
Your work is as
You're doing
impressive
great.
as it is necessary.
I love just having a bebop and then I hear, oh, got him. Dude, it's actually bliss.
It's mostly because you don't have to play against one.
I do.
I'm self-mobbing.
That's
See how this
awesome.
goes. Calico's low. Wow, he did a lot of damage.
Shift behind, shift.
Shift behind, yeah.
He has escalator. Missed. I tried to get away from the shift, I didn't go for
Furnace is low.
First one speed,
That just shifted me into my death. All good though. Good.
Got him.
That's kill the number is better.
Fuck.
Should be so low. Guys gets a kill here.
You live here, guys.
One kill, we win the game by the way. Got this today.
Oh my god.
Misery comes for you.
But he's so. Do you see how locked in he is? You can see it on him.
Buffs up. I'd be scared of you too.
Really with Colossus.
There's still time to push with the rejuvenator.
Should we just run the urn here or what?
Yeah, we should.
I grab at the urn.
Grab it at urn.
I grab at the urn. I sound like Mozambique here.
Thanks for that.
Who's that again? It's Lifeline from Apex.
Lifeline.
Yeah. Turbocharger, yeah.
Got that down.
Brings consequences once more.
Played a lot of Apex.
Oh, really?
Here.
Yeah.
Shit. Wait, is that the game you were pro in before?
No, Overwatch.
Oh, Overwatch.
This gift.
7.
Going to guys.
Furnace on our guys. Is he chasing?
Lost. Whatever. Okay.
They gotta blow.
I feel like I should just get a curse here. Because there's like so many E shifts and shit.
Curse is really good here. That's why I should have bought Curse. Curse is really good here. Mystic Slow?
Okay, now I don't know what to buy next. I don't have any flex slots.
Guess First and Furnace is good. Shiv, I guess.
Well, you do have an Enduring Spirit
really
and
good?
a Hollow Point. I'm sure those ones can be replaced for something.
Yeah, my two ideas are Leech or Spiritual Overflow, but I don't know if that's.
I was thinking Leech.
I'll just go Curse.
I only have a 3K right now.
Curse
so I
is
can't
good
buy it.
too.
That's like most of it.
Say Curse is good?
Yeah, I'm gonna get one as well soon. Because they have like 2 E-shifts.
I don't have any active slots. I'd have to sell.
Paradox
I
is
don't
on
even
our
know
right here
what.
somewhere.
It's fine, you don't need Curse. Fuck it. Just do damage, bro. Hop off, King.
Sir, yes, sir.
Hey, on me here.
Thank.
Speeding green.
What is going on?
I couldn't get my warp shot. I can't use my warp shot.
Bro, I couldn't fucking see, man.
Right here.
Oh no, I can't use my warp shot.
I died. That's unfortunate.
Bro, I literally couldn't see shit there, chat. Infernus is one. Nice, Ido.
Probably winnable.
If you go green, Ido, you win the game.
Yeah, going.
Oh, I saw the movement. I saw it. You did it.
Definitely winnable.
Bro, I do it on the Norb, okay? Nothing new.
Wait, that was sick. That was actually sick.
Let them weep.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I thought you were being sarcastic.
No, bro,
I'm used to sarcasm when I play.
I am 35. I do not move like that. You know what I mean?
Let's go. Come on, first.
The ritual must continue.
Dude, the reason why I ulted into the low ceiling was because I got knocked back by 7, okay?
Can we end? I don't
I feel
know.
like you just back here. I mean, 6 seconds. You're missing 2 people.
Yeah, I think we're just back.
Tear him apart.
Your work is as impressive as it is necessary.
Lost it soon, and buffs are like 10 seconds. Get left somebody.
I can go left off spawn.
Headed to yellow.
Render, maybe?
Yeah, I'm getting cursed now.
We got a casting buff. It's over for them.
Sometimes you need a laser. Sometimes you just need your fist.
I don't like tank bop anymore, man.
Miss Shelley's a good
Yeah, I got
lady.
curse, boys.
It means a lot that you're looking out for.
I showed myself on map. I think we're going through.
Boss has arrived.
Yeah, let's go for it. Do you have refresher? Okay,
Burnus is farming mid right now.
Yamato here, maybe?
Paradox is looking for a swap here.
Yeah, we can mid boss. Whatever.
You want Austin mid boss?
We can just like bait it, go for kills with the 2 dynamos.
We have to bait when they have Yamato ult up.
Okay.
I could be wrong. Take it back. You know what? I don't want to call it. Someone else say what to do.
So we just bait mid boss, like we don't do it. Just bait it.
Yeah.
Look at there's 2 people on the side of the map. For wave shove, somebody shove green.
I can shove green.
I'm on the roof, by the way. Looking. See Infernus coming down blue.
I'm gonna look for Yamato.
Maybe we get out now.
Can I
go
look at
to
this
the
guy?
left?
Find Yamato.
I popped my unstoppable on accident, so it's not good.
Baiting.
I gotta play the other waves. Play slow, play slow.
They're coming in. I think they're going. I think they're going for me.
Damn, they have 40 for movers now.
Yeah.
They're on the roof. They're on the roof, Care. I got one. Curse, shift,
I
curse.
have no help.
Shift is low.
I got one.
I literally have to reset.
Is as impressive as it is necessary.
Did I get him to the roof?
Infernus is 1 HP.
I should shield to full.
You should run.
They took out.
Fuck, he actually caught me.
How it's done.
Alright.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, they are finishing. They are finishing.
We're losing base. It's fine.
We're winning this. Shift's here.
I think we should finish. I have refresher
No,
still.
they're not
Don't
done.
know ult.
Yeah, I'm down.
Enemies.
Alright, let's do it.
Fuck it, flip the game!
They're losing their
I
base.
will.
I'm pairing.
Here's the grand
Silence. Why did he jump so high?
Why does ship not have a stop for like 45,000?
This impeccable Wraith.
Alright, our pressure's up.
Alright, run it down. We have one dead. Let's go.
Let's go, boys.
Patrons have to.
We didn't knock it? Oh shit.
We did, didn't we?
No, the enemy, the weakened patrons have.
Oops.
Or it was. It's slowly going up. Because the yellow creeps are killing it.
Let me buy real quick.
You guys got
Let me
blue.
push. I'll push out yellow real quick. Someone push out green.
Oh.
Our waves are pushing themselves, though.
Yeah, let's go. Run it down, guys. We have 30 seconds. Let's go.
Why are we wasting time? We should just go here, though, before Shape comes back.
I'm coming.
Seven is low.
No one is stopping me from getting what I want.
Curse, skeletal. Never mind, I'm down. Oh, that did a lot of
No
damage.
unstoppable.
I see ya.
Yamato's really weak.
I'm back through blue.
Fuck, bro. Maybe we have rejuve, but wait. It's so hard
Friend is low.
sell, bro.
The spirit urn is waiting to be
Yeah, let's go
claimed.
back.
Bro, this is so annoying. How do we only get one kill? 6 players. The guy was standing still too. Fucking hell.
They haven't even gotten our shrines yet.
Get him away from me, bro.
I'm coming to you. Come to me. I can hook you.
Give me the hook. Give me the hook.
Oh my god,
Jesus
how the fuck did you
Still
flip
letting
that?
it. Still
I have
letting it.
movement, bro.
First, I mean,
Infernus. I'm coming.
Healing, I'm coming. I think they threw by chasing me there. I'm on the way. Speeding. Looking for ult.
where's he shifted? No one's stoppable.
Curse him. Come here, you bitch.
Double sound flip.
Kill Calico.
Calico in the back. One.
She's really weak. Got her?
It's big.
Oh yeah, nice job, we win.
There we
I mean,
go.
Dynamo just want us to get this guy's to give.
I told you, didn't I? We just needed to wait
Right.
until he finally gets one.
It's all good. Just needed 70,000 souls to win the game.
That's all.
You have honored our pact.
That's it.
Dude, give me a Turnus, man. I want it so bad.
That wasn't
bro.
a Turnus lobby, actually. That was actually a good lobby.
Yeah, it was a very good lobby. Very good lobby. Good job.
What's the update, Jonas? What's the update?
Well, I don't know. I guess one game.
One game.
The build does not account for you having 65,000? True.
What, did your coach say you were trolling?
Well, he's saying because like he's telling me to buy a bunch of different items, but it's only because the game went to 40 minutes and 70,000 net worth. Usually, I wouldn't buy half of them. Makes sense. Does make sense.
Makes sense. No, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a lot of the wraiths in the tournaments too. They bought sharpshooter and shit and intensifying and Tesla.
Yeah, sharpshooter is really good. Intensifying is good. Intensifying, that's decent. I might have to get it over burst fire, but the thing is, I could just one clip somebody.
Yeah.
I love being able to I could just one clip somebody right before my ult is even finished with.
That's how I
but then,
feel
like
on
with
gun bop
intensifying.
too. That's why I don't like intensifying on gun bop. I feel like they've already landed after the uppercut when it kicks in.
Yeah. After 100% weapon damage, it's better to just get fire rate. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I can't be asked to explain it. There's some video that explains it. It's like 30 minutes. I actually watched it. Wait, someone explain. It's the one breaking down all the weapon damage, right? That was like it was like 8 different types. Yeah, I watched it.
That's also why I think fire rate is so good on Bebop over anything else, because he has like 80-90% weapon amp just in his kit. So I feel like fire rate just like becomes more important than anything else.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, because your character is broken. Let's just drop 90% amp off one combo. What?
But then also the hero can't actually shoot unless you hit a hook. So that's the downside.
That's true.
So
That is
people
true, actually.
do forget that part. You know, you miss your hook, you run around with your wind up laser in a heavy movement game. It's a lot of fun, bro. You feel so dumb in some fights. Like you miss a few hooks, you're just like running around like less useful than a dynamo with ult on cooldown. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
You do again? Jesus. Alright, Moose, you got this, right?
Of course.
Bet.
Let me see if we can get a duo lane. That would be great. Oh, there we go. And then.
Your enemies.
Hello, Mr. Abram. Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Don't swap me. Don't swap me. I'm fine. No! Wait. Swap me back. I'm doing it, right? Thank you. Oh, fuck. It's a dynamo? Oh, GG. Why did I should have gone to the other lane.
Remove fair? Of course not.
Okay, I'm going in Idol. Good luck.
You got yourself a problem.
He's half.
I don't have an ability, unfortunately. That was good. That was good.
You like that rollout?
That is a nasty rollout. It's like lash level.
Yeah. Well, this dynamo's gonna be a problem though, because he's just gonna swallow all my bombs. Dude, what if I just gank Calico here? Thoughts? Like with
for some bomb stacks?
Yeah.
Right.
Dude, I'm going, bro.
Fifth tower.
Nano's over there.
You got called out, bro.
Another thing humans are bad
It's okay,
at.
she can't last hit. This
Surviving
is perfect.
explosions.
Coming back.
You could just 2v1 that right lane if you want. Force them to come over. That's always
yeah,
an option.
let me just come back and then let's just shove this first. So they don't feel cool. Or did you want to just sit there and freeze like a nerd?
Okay.
No, I'm just asking. It didn't even mean that was not even meant as offense. That was just.
Man, I'm sensitive. I take offense to the word nerd.
My bad, G.
Oh, that's the freest bomb stack I've ever seen.
Oh my god, he hasn't leveled it yet. Imagine if I just double jumped into that guy and punched him.
Like Superman punched him?
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Surely.
Cinema. This guy's like 1 HP back there.
Wait, so he hasn't skilled his.
No, he doesn't. He has skill knockup.
active knock up and heal. So
Yeah, I
we have
think so.
400 souls to get a kill on him. Let me just like drop off a UPS bomb here. Okay, one.
I'm here.
Just one more of those. Got him here.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so
unlucky.
I hit them both.
There's a guy coming here. I'm tip.
Okay, I'm back in. Oh, he.
Fine. He's out already.
Brother in Christ, they were low. Oh, sorry.
Whatever, man.
Whatever, man. I'm over it, bro.
I don't need it. I don't need it
I'm coming
anyways.
for a cat lady. Coming for the crazy cat lady.
Heard.
Booster Dynamo? At least triple gun. Is that it's Dynamo? I haven't seen one in a minute. Watch out, they might roam right.
Oh,
Bro,
damn.
He's on the truck. He does not want to get hugged.
She saw me.
Ship's missing.
Nice here.
Oh.
Where is she?
Here. Don't worry about it. I'm just, you know, she's just losing farm.
She's playing right in the Rosie with me, bro.
It's okay. Just take the tower. Take the tower. Unless I rotate for this. This is a W, right? Because you're chilling, Nido, over there.
Yeah, big chillin'. Only problem is blue is kind of losing.
Oi.
Swap if you want someone blue.
If you burn her, you can go in and I can bomb you.
Yep. Do it, do it. Got him! Oh!
Wait, someone came back. Is that the Calico, maybe?
Yeah,
it is the Calico. I don't think he's enjoying that very much.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, I'm coming here, I'm coming.
I don't think I'm twisting it.
Wait, Paradox is old now. Wait, should we go in here? Thoughts?
Let me heal real quick, then we can go.
Yeah. Ida, what do you think of my build so far?
Alright, let's go on.
I see Calico.
You set up?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Ah. Criminal. You're a criminal. It's a good thing, though.
Gone.
Dude, Calico is not having a good time, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Paradox missed Carbine. I mean, as long as you're chilling there, we can keep bullying this lane.
Yeah, it's Abrams there now. He's just chilling.
Hey, look for hook on Paradox.
Yeah, I'm looking.
You ready? Going in.
The bomb is on you, by the way.
Where's my help? Where'd it go?
Ship's missing.
Yeah.
I see ship.
Something on you, mate.
I'm probably gonna go back here.
Some more crimes happening here.
I remember the last time we did this and we realized that we don't need to go that hard for the objective.
Yes. He's burning. He's burning.
Maybe he dies? I don't think so.
Bleeding on the concrete.
I'm coming green.
You.
Paradox doesn't have ult yet.
Give me the bomb. Give me the bomb.
Bomb's on her.
Nice.
Always a pleasure working with you.
Classic.
Swing by anytime.
Catching yellow wave.
Ship's missing.
This guy can go anywhere he wants right now.
Guys, this is back in blue as well.
Got this guy.
I'm coming, Abrams.
I'm on my way to Shiv. I'm gonna int on him. I'm inting.
No, I love it. That's what I want to hear.
He's burning still.
Here. Okay, I got my bombs back.
Oh wow.
Deadlock's dead.
I almost
Get him away from Abrams.
Abrams, please.
That is not good.
That fucking lift there made her dodge my melee.
No way.
Yeah. I was
Oh bad.
No, it wasn't your bad, it's unfortunate. I tried to like melee her when she was stunned and then she just
That's not good. Hey, just came to lane and I'm immediately 1 HP.
Hey, you're making history.
Coming, Abrams.
I see Dynamo.
got him here.
I see Dynamo.
He's stuck there. Fuck it. Going yellow.
I'm coming yellow too.
Oh, he's gonna run away.
Never. Don't really care. 60-second cooldown.
She's gone, bro.
She's probably jungling here. She's here on me. Oh, she ran.
Yeah.
Is she hiding? I heard
Our
she
purple
land.
walker is under attack.
Probably a cat somewhere hiding.
I didn't hear the meow. So this guy.
TPing purple. Some purple.
Mid-boss has arrived. Our purple.
I see Shiv.
Ship's still there, Ivy. Ship's still there.
Take my boon and
Coming,
be
Abrams.
blessed. Our green guardian has been defeated.
TPing on, TP with me, Abby, real quick.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Get this cat. Get this cat.
Bullshit on. Oh my god. Dumpster.
Did you see that shit? Oh, never mind. He just light melee parried me.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't talking about you.
Oh, okay.
I just you dumpsters to see how much.
Well, I got dumpsters. I thought that's what you said.
No, man. I wouldn't say that to you. Yeah, full piece. 200 on Jonas.
Oh, that was messed up.
Oh, my bad, Ivy. I didn't think that through.
I can silent it. Just sticking it.
Our Abrams is really struggling.
Yeah, he is.
He's half of Shiv's net worth.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Shit is so sad, bro.
Leave purple alone. I'm coming, Abrams. Beating on him.
Charge is on cooldown.
I'm here too as well. This time.
Great.
Dumbledore's right here.
I see Yamato.
I'll have ult for her.
I'm gonna let her go.
Yellow.
She's taking there.
Guys, then paradox on me here.
Yeah, she's gone now. When she be back and
Okay, shut this.
Okay.
Are we contesting the urn or what?
I'm here. I don't think so.
I don't have speed.
We're getting Walker.
I'm on my way. If you can stall, I can hook.
Your mind will be home.
I'm getting out. Sorry, I wouldn't.
I can't stop him.
I'll guys
You're good.
I love Wraith. I can just dip on my teammates like that. Lovely.
Good Yamato here.
He's here.
Shift spotted.
No Yamato ult, by the way.
Yamato's burning. Yamato's burning.
Shiv is low too. Oh, I missed that. There's so many low HPs here in purple, guys.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I think we switched to Walker. They have to reset.
Guys here. Got guys here on me. No ult, no ult. Please kill her.
Can you get the Walker?
Yeah.
Calico's coming from blue. I'm gonna try and follow.
Where is she?
Here on me, on me.
I'm actually no, but how to walk this way.
Oh, this is bad. Back up a little
There's
bit.
a lot of people here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get her in here.
Yeah, dude. If you get that Walker, then it's super worth.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Holy, that Walker damage though. Let's go, dude.
I'm gonna die for this, I guess.
Do it, do it, do it.
Oh,
I need to buy urgently.
oh my god.
There's no way you got
Oh my god, who but me? I'm fucking dead. The ego got me.
You here still?
it. Yeah, she's right here somewhere. And Shiv.
Shiv. It's 2v2.
I see Shiv.
Got him here. Yeah, I'm
Right
ulted on me.
here. Ready to work.
Get him, Warden. Nice job.
Going for first off left side.
Our yellow walker is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Oh, right here, Warren.
Okay. You see the dynamo?
Yeah, I just saw him.
Okay. They don't have an ulti though. It's just a 2v2. I don't know if we win that.
Yeah. I don't see anyone on the map. And we just keep armoring.
I'm down. I feel broke. It's because I am.
The echo
Yeah,
shard.
low as fuck.
My
Got echo
personal
shard
favorite
now.
when I'm looking to cause degenerate mayhem.
Okay, Paradox is good. They're gonna get Aaron, I think.
I can try to set up for a hook. We have an Ivy. Why are we not flying Earths? That seems like pretty cool.
You got yourself
Careful, there's two on you, Ido.
Yeah, I'm spacing them.
There's two on yellow.
Fight them, Ido.
Yeah, if you're here, yeah. She was already low. I have to get this 2-3 though.
Care green, care green.
That's how you send a message.
Headed to green.
So we're losing blue
I'm
here.
too low to do anything, but I'm out.
Let's just. Oh, shit behind, shit behind. Watch out. Just get back, guy. There's like the whole team here. That's after we lost a game.
Take Nern.
You guys are deep, Joe.
Purple, green, purple.
I think it's so bullshit that you can zipline and jump off it immediately.
Guys, is in our secret shop. Right here? Or right here?
You're not gonna regret that.
Right here. Oh, it's gone.
Purple. Is that yellow?
They're looking for a swap, I think. Careful, Paradox is looking for a swap on blue. Help Abrams here.
Abrams.
I see Paradox.
Oh, they're real shit.
They're low, they're low. Paradox low.
Can we look at it real quick?
I see Yamato.
I'm old and careful.
Coming back.
We're even. We can keep fighting.
Yeah, if you guys just push up blue, it's really good.
Just behind you, Ida?
Yeah, we can kill him maybe.
I see.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Light him up. Death comes in many forms.
I got him. He's dead.
I see Yamato.
Yeah,
No.
No.
I have only 5.
I'm speeding purple. We can fight air.
Guys, some here.
We need more people.
Ulti.
We need more
I'm
people
here.
here. We need more people here.
She has ult spot. Aw, the translate.
Bro, fuck that shit, dude.
He's trying to ult one of us.
That
Fuck
shit
that.
is so frustrating. I got him here! Yo.
I'm looking.
I would still no ult. Nice items on the graves. Very good.
Good hook.
Thanks, I'm looking for more.
I see Yamato.
I'm just speeding on you.
Good job with
Just
Yellow.
What the fuck is that, damn it?
speeding.
I need a hook or something. Yamto way behind us. Way
Well,
behind us.
Yamto. And you got green, right, Abby?
Nice. Guy still has ult.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
You're -1.
Fuck, there's always 2 where we go.
Getting blue.
No Bora. Still true though.
Our yellow walker has been defeated.
Bro, Ivy's just been managing waves the whole
I
time.
got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Janitor.
Actual janitor.
I'm just struggling whenever this Yamato gets on me.
Blue on purple, possibly.
I got paradox. Bro, I hate that bullshit.
Wow.
Now it's just...
Oh, you guys are fighting
I'm not
4v6? Show purple.
Yep.
That's all they make it do.
Iron cat lady. My bad.
Can we get 2 walkers off? No, someone's here on me.
Red's gotta go through a guardian first too. I'm right, she's chewing through it.
Nice work.
I can't get purple. I think we can still get blue.
It was really low. Coming for you guys.
Look at green.
Swap me. That's there too. Need crippling headshot. You good on purple? Coming. Should be able to kill him, right?
There's 2 people there.
Oh, there's 2 here.
She has no ult, she has no ult.
Headed to Broadway.
Our purple walker is under attack.
I feel like healing booster is a huge value on this build. What? What the hell? Why? No, healing booster is really bad for this build. I'll try to set up for a hook on this.
Alright.
Okay. On the way.
Look at this shiv.
Can we get shiv here?
Headed to purple.
Careful down the
Dynamo's
hall.
coming too.
I see Geist.
Please drop the urn.
Wing.
Greenwich needs help.
Everyone's here.
Yeah, I can get it.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Good fight.
Fuck, man.
Wing.
The earth has been dropped. Our purple.
And up they go. I don't miss.
Cross fucking wall.
Dude, Paradox Wall is a crazy ability.
Yeah. Tanked my
Yeah,
whole
we-
fucking bag.
After reset.
We denied the urn at least.
No, I think they got it.
No, they
I
dropped
think
it.
they- Oh.
They're still on their
Calico?
okay.
Our
Calico
blue
still has
walker
ult.
is under attack.
Yeah, she was expecting the hook, I think.
She didn't even get it. Oh, she's actually so scared.
I see Nano. Paradox is on the bridge.
The urn has been delivered.
So close, bro. Bro.
Pushing walkers right now.
This is good. 2 green.
Oh.
I'm not with you guys green anywhere.
We got both walkers, this is really good. I don't have a sophomore though for this mid boss yet.
Our blue walker
I'm
is
just
under
going blue right now.
attack.
Doing mid. Where's Yamato?
Secret.
Let-
I trolled. Holy shit, my bad.
Well, don't Yamato. I think we can still mid from them. No, I'm down more.
Yeah, I have unstoppable.
I think we. Oh fuck! He's going in.
Got it.
Huge.
Yamato's really low.
Ooh, baby. I just get out here.
That's like a hex.
Ooh.
Good job, guys.
They literally have no ults, by the way. 0 ults. Just Geist.
Jesus.
I see paradox.
Oh my god, this game is cinema!
Our blue walker. Our blue
I'm coming,
walker has
Blue.
been destroyed.
Can we fight?
Yeah, we have rejuve, like, we should fight, yeah, 100%.
I see dynamo.
Go, 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 chase him, chase him.
Where's Dynamo? Talk to me, talk to me, talk, Abrams.
Zone green.
Oh, Yamato, they have no Yamato.
I see Shiv.
Let's fight this.
A lot of ults back.
Yes! Oh, he's double slow, okay. Alright, I'm catching green waves so we get something to do.
That's been chilling, yeah. We could just siege your base. They're too dead.
Do we want to go this lane or we want to switch to blue though?
Green line's coming up. Oh, we go blue, we go blue.
Oh, we could just clear this shit.
Let the fishing begin.
Lady Geist is here.
I see Yamato.
Look for Shiv, he's out. Shiv is out. Shiv, Shiv, Shiv.
Looking for Shiv, looking for Shiv.
Coming in, they're coming in.
Nice work.
Down with the low.
Hello?
I have to reset, guys.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'm missing my power spike, guys.
Yes,
What's that? My thing is bugging.
Yamato is so strong, bro.
Yeah. She's super fed.
I'll get a heal bane, I guess.
It's gonna be another one of these games. It's just impossible to ever win a team fight. We're gonna be queued against you all night, baby. And Yamato all night.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. The rejuvenator has expired.
Okay, let's let Ivy fly the urn and defend purple.
And it's a comeback urn?
Yeah. 30k.
Really far behind.
Alright, Abrams just hit the... Abrams just hit the 10 death power spike, so it might just be...
That's all I'm saying, this game is really hard because of... Yeah.
Oh, heal ban.
I guess I'll buy Curse, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I buy Curse here and try to like hook anything, honestly.
Shiv's on our tier 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Curse here soon.
Just 3 on purple. It's Calico, Yamato, and Geist.
Have fun out there, Bebop.
I got Curse now. They did not shaft Yamato's ult. She was never weak. They kept changing her ult back and forth. And yeah, she couldn't 1v6 an enemy base, true.
Kinda made it really obvious.
I got him, here! He's E-shifting here!
Yeah, I'm teleporting.
Speeding blue, speeding blue, speeding blue.
No.
How's it looking? Someone talk.
It's looking fine.
Slow hex, slow hex.
I'm gonna knock the patron. Whether you guys want to lose, if you can back it up, I'm gonna knock the patron.
We're chilling.
He's fighting again?
They're already running though. I don't think we're gonna get the chance to stop them.
Should get out soon.
Careful, Ido.
They're already here.
Ice was just in blue.
Look at Yamato, maybe.
What? We're not gonna kill her.
Go for Yamato.
I'm gonna try it. Fuck it.
Here.
Chasing me so hard. So stuck.
She's burning, she's burning, she's burning.
I shall temper your spirit.
Nice. You can siege now.
I'm looking for hooks.
Watch out, Dynamo. I'm saving ult for her.
You are burning them.
You guys are not for big boss. It should be soon.
Oh, Dynamo's unstoppable.
I can't stop him with the ults.
I'm gonna look for hooks. Bro, it's against guys.
Playing off a hook. Playing off a hook.
I'm in.
I'm to me. Look where I am.
Dynamo, no unstoppable. No unstoppable
Dynamo. If he ults, we can stop him.
Stoppable. One would say.
Good, no need back.
Good job.
Hey, Kelly, go behind.
Dead. Paradox overextended in green on Warden.
Can we get a try and get out?
I'm the one overextending.
Look.
She's stuck, trapped.
Yes, sir.
Look for shift here.
Worship. He's free setting.
They only have one strike left.
Aww.
How? What? Dude.
Still a debuff remover.
I just feel like everybody just went one by one and got killed by Shiv.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Well, if we got plenty of picks, but we lost health because of them. Then ship just cleaned up.
Yeah, we just need to shoot the shrine and then leave. It's fine though.
Well, we're
Can you
closer
scout mid,
now.
Ivy? They're on mid.
We're closer
You
now
some
than
vines
we
or
were.
something?
Yeah, but they're gonna get mid boss for free here. Let's get a shrine in here.
We have Abrams ult.
Oh, we did Abrams ult.
We can coin flip it. We can coin flip it.
At the risk of 2 players.
Yo, this guy, 0-10's power spike right here. Holy shit.
You gotta go now.
Abrams.
Understand parry.
Oh my god! Holy shit, he's the goat!
The legends are true. The legends are true.
No way, bro.
I gotta hit 4 times as fast as I
In
can.
them mode.
Let's go, bro. Well played, bro. Let's fucking go, dude. The
Dude,
10
holy
dead
shit,
power
Abrams,
spike.
hold on.
Yes, I
It's
told you.
actually massive.
The 10 dead power spike. It's a thing, bro.
It is, you're right.
Dude.
It's the goat.
I just hit the 10 dead power spike. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck, boys.
Our team has got buffs.
I just got my
Running to the base.
E-shifts. That's how you know I want my Eternus. I'm really buying defensive items now. Holy.
Earnest level itemization. Let's go. Wait. We should make a play here.
Yeah, look for a trade somewhere now.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, look at this purple.
Look at this purple lane here.
Oh my god, purple.
I'm on the way, but...
Hey, never mind.
Look
Still,
for
just look for
Yamato.
something. We got Bebop. Play around
Looking
Bebop.
for
Okay.
hook. Looking for hook. Looking for hook.
Okay, hook's back in 15 seconds.
Look at Paradox
Oh,
on
shit.
green, maybe.
I don't know.
Dude, we just run the fucking urn or what? Or are we like how invested
Yeah,
are
it's
we
so
in-
hard to siege. Yeah, we could just earn and jungle. Fucking get it.
Yeah.
I don't like
Drag
this.
this
Like,
game out
we're
to
just-
50 minutes.
We're just trying to siege into a dynamo. It doesn't seem right.
Yeah, let's go solo lead, guys.
Just take all the camps, bro. Take everything.
Take all the
Breeze,
camps.
breeze.
I'll just like be a little urn bitch.
just thinking about this might be my turn this game, so I'm just.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's like ideally we siege there, but we're also down 20k. So.
Yeah.
I think this is the play. Six to show up on default.
Dude.
That would not be funny for Jonas.
That'd be hilarious.
They think we won't contest. It's contest.
There's still time to push with the rejuvenator.
I think I'd really love that actually.
Stop giving these to people.
I'm not really doing any damage. I might as well just get like a cooldown for more hooks, to be honest. Like
maybe so.
And lower the curse cooldown as well, and E-shift, just be an absolute backline bitch.
Also the curse cooldown too.
Yeah.
I'm getting crippling.
Death brings consequence once more.
Craftsmanship.
Oh, there we go. I don't know what's gonna happen now, but things are happening.
All right. Oh, look at shit! Look, look, look.
Hookable.
There's the
I got him!
Is that a rescue beam? What was that?
Yeah, it was.
I think so.
He used
The
to,
right side.
I'm looking for another hook.
Wait, we got a shrine? When did we get a shrine? Good team.
What's rescue beam cooldown? 30 seconds.
No unstoppable and shit right now. Look, purple! Yo, yo, yo!
Purple?
Any purple goers?
Those are the
I'm
two
down
ones
to
that
be a
don't beat
purple goer.
Okay, bet. Above me here.
Oh, there's some other purple
down
goers.
one's here, careful.
Looks like it's a 44 right now.
Oh boy.
5v4.
Yeah, watch out. First.
In front of it. Nice.
I can't see anything. Can we back up a little bit?
They took out Ava.
Shiv dice.
Really low.
I'm dead, GG's.
How does he hit that grapple? Is it that long? Or did he grapple exactly when he TP?
He grappled before. Yeah.
No one's better than me.
For the TP. Yeah, this is too hard, bro. This is... I don't know what we can do against that comp.
Yeah.
Too fucking hard to play the
With
game.
the giant dynamo ult.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, I was ulting up in the sky and then he jumped up and ulted me out of my laser.
Damn.
Couldn't ricochet.
I'll die for this warden.
Wait, why are we... What?
Wait, what? No.
Just give.
No.
Just looking for hooks. I'm looking for a hook into spawn. I'm gonna curse.
Nah, but I think the play the whole time was to just give the base guardians.
I got Yamato! How did you
Got it off.
Dude, I fucking spam my curse button and she gets the ult first. It's so stupid.
Yeah. I'm sending ult. You wanna get us on a force mid? Let's go.
Yeah, I haven't
There's nothing else we can do. I haven't stopped as well.
Okay, down.
Should keep an eye on Yamato's animations by refresher, right?
They're there.
I'm gonna double bomb myself. Go in.
Is it bait, I think? Is it a bait? Are they finishing or what?
No, Paradox is not on. It could be. Yeah, they are.
Is descending.
Oh, GG's. GG's.
you guys.
Bro.
It was so hard because we needed to like help the other lane so much early on, so we never got to like kind of capitalize on our lead.
I don't think it's over.
Nah, it's over. They can definitely end before. Just respawn. Fuse going versus 013 Abrams.
Wait, Yamato's won. I mean, Cat Lady is dead. Wait, hold up. Wait, they're.
The Amber Hand has almost completed the ritual.
Wait, do it believe? And Colin Calico just trolled.
Leaving.
I got him! Yo!
It's kind of the most worthless player. But they're leaving. No, they're just backpedaling. They're gonna come back.
Careful. Aiming you in the down wall. I guess they're not. Yeah. Well. Come back.
Oh, jeez.
Bebop continues to bring support to the Sapphire Flame.
Watch, I'm hitting a hook,
Avenging.
Oh, it was close. Ah, it's so tilting. Oh, just 5v6, bro.
Oh man,
2 unkillable fucking players.
God damn it, man.
Could we have done anything to change the odds?
I mean, I was definitely very far behind on farm and stacks. Playing bomb into Dynamo just means that half of my bomb stacks get eaten up. I think realistically, if we really want to win there, I go gun as soon as I'm landing against the Dynamo.
Yeah.
But
So why can't you cast Curse before she casts her ult?
oh, because that's unfair.
Is it a ping thing?
No. It's because people think
Ping?
Bebop is so broken, but every single hero in the game can counter me when I hook them, so that's unlucky. Dude, no, it's so annoying. You buy Warpstone, you can just go out of the entire combo. You buy E shift for 1, you can go debuff remover, you can go like any of those items, and Bebop will never do damage to you. I buy fucking curse, and Yamato just ults out of the curse. Like literally.
I know you could do that.
What am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? Same way with Viscous, dude. You hook a Viscous, you curse him, he just cubes out of the curse, and I'm just like, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So that's like people. If people are gonna moan about Bebop being OP, then at least let me have a mini stun on the hook so that I can actually kill them when they get hooked. But you literally spend 3k on an item and then you never die from a hook again.
I still enjoyed the game.
Oh, I love the game. I just find it funny how much people.
I'm in the round in particular. Like that was good. You know, there was some back and forth going on actually.
Yeah.
I think we should have lost much earlier.
Yo, Ajax, it's okay, bro.
No, he's talking about me.
I didn't do well either.
Was up?
No, I was saying.
No, Bebop curse disables abilities, but everybody else gets to cast before you when you hook someone, which makes so much sense, right? So when I hook you, you get the advantage. You hook a Mongrel, he ults you. You hook a Yamato, she ults out of the combo. You curse someone, they just warpstone out of it.
I think there should be a 0.25 second stun.
Either that or like a fucking, like for instance, like Roadhog has a super mini stun when you hook someone, or like a mini silencer. But yeah.
That sucks.
Nah, it's.
I just watched her ult. I was like, what the? And she almost killed you in your spawn from your hook.
No, but that's the funny thing. Like, it's especially fun against Mo and Krill. Every time you hook him, he just ults you instantly before you get to uppercut him. So it is weird how that works, but everyone else gets to cast before you. Like, for instance, if the enemy has a warp stone, they can warp stone out of your entire combo.
That's bullshit. Use bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
You know, Bananas only said the same thing.
I mean,
he's like Yamato's so good versus Bebop.
Yeah, I know. And still Ramakano crashes out whenever I play against him, which is hilarious. Why are we... Dude, you Master Uguay, you realize I can see what you're writing too, right? Man's never seen it. Never seen shared chat before.
Maybe I should have bought Colossus.
Yeah.
Like all those other Infernuses.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, I don't know if it would have done it. There wasn't a point where I was like, man, I wish I had just a little more health.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, Yamato Shiv is unkillable.
Yeah.
This was doing stop.
Oh, it's hard there, yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, I think if rank is the only thing that matters to me, then I just play gun bop into that. You know, you go against Dynamo, you buy early slowing hex, and you can kill him pretty easily. But it's just, you know, got a fun max, bro.
True.
Yeah, I'm chilling because I just care about playing. I just need to play Wraith. I don't care if you win or lose. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Well, I do care, obviously, but I'm just trying to play.
Yeah.
Same.
I think the thing is, I understand the frustration of getting hooked out of nowhere, right? But people only see people only see the times they actually get hit by the hook. Then you miss almost every hook the entire game. Okay, fine, I'll play gun bob. Let's do it. Show how easy this fucking stupid ass shit is.
You get fanboy enjoyer.
Okay, I'm down.
He's gonna enjoy you.
That's just hatred. That's just like pure hatred for me.
He's trying to switch out the lane.
I took that deep, bro.
You should switch Jonas, Loki.
I thought we were.
No. I'm playing gun.
Okay.
I'm over it.
Oh, Dynamo, Mirage, Ivy.
Yeah, dude.
Ooh.
Also, just I don't want to be at the bottom of the leaderboard. I'll show you how stupid this gun shit is. Two to nice.
It's a mistake.
I don't know about the arc.
It was a mistake.
Indeed.
Nice.
Man alive, I can't say I'm flying.
You want to buy a mug to go with your gun?
Yeah, I think Dynamo and Viscous are the two heroes where you just don't play bomb unless you really want to struggle. Because they can pocket and stuff is okay because they can only dodge for themselves, you know. But it's that you can make your team dodge it too. That's really sucky.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, we're kind of owning these guys on farm now, though.
Yeah. Well, or 1K. What the?
Yeah.
Ouch.
I mean, it's because I'm not trying to put a bomb on them. I'm just locking in the last hits, though. They lost another one.
And they didn't even shoot it. The aura from both of us standing.
Dude, we are standing there menacingly right now.
Yeah.
I'm reloading.
A gift from me to them.
We need these denies right now. Oh yeah, got it. Incoming.
He's low.
Careful.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good luck not getting shot.
Oh, swordfish. Yeah, the Discord server. Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh crap. My headset just died. Hope he didn't just hit me. Group.
You good?
Hope you win whatever fight
Missing
you're about
one
to
green
start.
moose care.
I'm back, sorry.
Let's shove this so we can gank.
I'm minded.
Oh, he's pushing me.
Right
here. One here, one. Good night.
Yeah, resto, by the way. He just got it like first item or something. Yeah. Second item.
Keep your blood on the inside.
What did you say, Moose?
Said, do you want me to kill her or wait for you to gang?
Oh, I'm not playing bomb. So.
Oh, so it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm actually tryharding for once because I lost the previous game because I'm dumb.
Another shield.
Dude, that's so fucked.
Don't do much, I just got my ult.
Oh, that's actually so fucked up. I'll just stand on there. This guy bought resto lock the first item.
Yeah. Green looking for warden.
Yeah, I'm speeding, I'm speeding.
Okay.
Oh wait, they're insane.
Don't die. Fine.
Wait, you didn't tell me they had F-bound.
I got them both.
I didn't know they would pay that. Wait, don't kill me yet. Wait.
Going back yellow.
You think shooting people with a giant laser would get old? But nah, it's always satisfying.
Swing by any time.
Motherfucking laser!
On me, here. Moose, help.
Wait.
Oh,
I'm coming.
Got him here.
I'm not a stand. Is that outside or inside?
Outside here, on you. Oh no.
Oh god!
Moose.
I thought there was a way in. There's a way in. Don't look at her, bro. Don't look at her.
Bro.
There's no escaping me.
I was out of stamina and I was panicking. Why is there no way into the outside?
Bro, no, why
The
can't
game
you
devs
see
fault.
that I'm on the outside? I think is a better question, bro. Don't you fucking blame that on the game. You just fucking...
Bro, that's not on me,
You just
bro.
sold
You know
my
it.
life to the fucking devil right there. That's what you did, bro.
Bro, I walked in, bro, expecting a door.
Dude, I know you should have seen that shit, bro.
Did you die?
I was like fighting my fucking like World War II next to his fucking tower, and he runs the other way around.
Jesus.
Because you know, right here, like look right here. It's the
I-
way through, but you know,
Why are you picking on their side of the map, bro? Like,
I had it mixed up, bro. You're giving me like mixed signals. I said inside or outside, and you're like,
it's
dude,
alright.
help!
Dude,
I
you
just didn't answer.
You know, you just get me my goddamn Eternus, and then we're all good.
Yeah. Gosh. It's always something new in this game.
Oh, that was messed up, bro. Holy.
I'm dead.
I'm coming green.
I'm not dead.
Every play can't be good.
She's so low. Never mind, she's got rested.
Did rest a lock? It's kind of crazy against Wraith, actually. Holy.
Bye.
Yeah, that's true.
Can you hear the meowing?
Spamming that meow.
Yeah, I'm looking for a hook
She's got
here.
distance low.
She has flight soon. He's gonna ult. Nice.
Stops warning.
Oh, run.
Dead.
Oh, boy.
I got one shot. Zed counterplay. Dude, we've had ganked like 50 times. I'm coming yellow, by the way. Let's go, this guy.
Alright, let's get her.
Shifts on form. No form?
Good gang.
No problem. Live rapid fire.
I do no damage to these fucking towers, bro. Like, I literally, like, get to the tower for 10 minutes and do nothing.
2 green.
I'm obeying right now.
Oh shit, they're dying.
Coming.
Whoa.
Come.
On the way.
Play with them.
I see Mirage.
I'm going
Alright.
for...
Dude. The fact that they didn't even go to like finish the kill on me, I just hid in the closet and shot my ult into the floor. Did you see that? They didn't actually. That was.
They got scared of you, bro.
I would be scared of me too. Shit. Holy Moose is on a heater right now. God damn.
Yeah, it's not like I'm landing against the worst laner in the game.
No, of course. He's really good. It's only skill.
You're like the Yamato from last game, bro. Just straight bullying the laner.
Dude, it's so funny when I play gun for once, I realize how chill the game is because you just need to farm. You don't have to like fight and get stacks. You can just push objectives and chill. Like bomb is like a stressful mini game to build up your stacks before you lose your snowball.
Then after all that, they get a 3-year-old ship.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jonas got a crush on
Yep.
I know, bro. I could be his dad, dude. Come on, man.
Whoa.
Change any? No. Moose.
Dynamo's missing.
Dynamos.
I was flying there and
I couldn't react fast enough.
What if I try to hook Ivy out of the air? That'd be crazy.
That'd be goated.
They're not getting this shit for free.
Where is she?
She's looking.
She's hanging in there.
Inbound. Yamato!
Bro.
Why are you just looking at him? Hard. Not hard.
Vin is coming over too. Bro. What the fuck is...
Headed to Broadway.
I can afford a
I got a shit here.
Going yellow.
Well, that shit is...
Damn, I didn't even... Oh, he rested luckily. Fuck, this guy's annoying.
I got more where that came from.
This tower.
Our purple guardian has been destroyed.
Got Ivy.
Coming green.
Ivy's one.
We finished journal pick, Ivy?
Yeah, we can.
God damn it, bro.
Fuck this guy, bro. I've had enough of his shenanigans.
That's what I want to hear, Moose. Lock in, bro.
Like how I just have been struggling with that guy, and you just came in and one-shot him under his hour. It's crazy.
Moose is on 12k. Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, that might be why.
This is young Calico.
Young Calico.
Old Calico.
Oh.
I'm like his dad in the war.
Our purple walker is under attack.
Flex slot.
Looking for
You can finish purple real quick, Calico. After I clear this wave.
I can go yellow with you. Okay.
What do you mean?
The walker.
I'm
So
doing
strong.
walker. I do negative walker damage.
I do crazy. That's the only thing I do. I had objectives. I'm just gonna test the blitz.
What's up, TM? How you doing, bro?
Hey, this shit's gone, actually.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Oh man.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Little protection goes a long way.